Squeeze in, Ashley.
Hey.
I'm Tom Graff.
I'm Gregory Kennedy.
I'm Ashley Weaver.
And we are here at Yegpin for the Matchplay finals here. So the big Stern Pro Circuit event.
So early.
It really is.
It's quite early.
I've told myself every day, when we got here, I got 2 Red Bulls, and I have forgot them every day.
Oh,
I'm
no.
3 for 3.
Oh, no. Yeah, I had some coffee and Celsius energy this morning.
Hopefully there's around plus people in here.
Doing some announcements.
Yep.
Good morning, everybody.
So we'll be watching Brian Shepard, Sean Lynn, Preston Curie, and Mike.
Worcestershire.
There you go. Thank you.
So knowing Brian, I bet we're going to see Bank 3, Pulp Fiction, Jungle Princess, Star Trek, Warlock.
Oh, I
Ooh.
like it.
I'd never seen a Warlock before.
Yeah, it's pretty rare, but
Yeah.
it's just blackout.
Oh, okay.
But at the same time, like, I wouldn't be surprised Bank 4, just as, like, I feel like that's 3 quality games there. Jaws, Pro Football, Shadow, Hoops. I guess I'll just name the rest of the banks too. Bank 2 is
Bank
Foo
2 is
Fighters,
my favorite. Yeah.
Foo Fighters, Wizard, Indy 500, and Cheetah. And Bank 1 is John Wick, Jack's Open, Avatar, the original Avatar, Stern, and Robo War.
No more stage this year.
Yep, I heard that was a little wobbly last year.
It was,
so.
yeah. Sinbad on the stage was comically tilty.
From what I've heard, though, like, I mean, props to, obviously Derek and his whole crew, because as everyone came back last year, there's like, okay, I didn't like the stage, the card game's a little too hard, too much precisions, and all of it's changed. Like, it honestly says a lot about everything about this tournament, that they're really taking the constructive feedback and looking to make it better for the player.
Yeah, no, Derek's really good about taking feedback and making meaningful changes. He said he wanted to make the front bank more of like a pit, like really raise the bleachers and like put some curtains around it and
yeah, like Rick and Morty, like a dome.
Yeah,
just like right in the middle.
Thunderdome.
On to Robo War. So that's how it'll work. And they don't get to pick.
Oh yeah, so he's talking about the tiebreaker. The tiebreaker is on the solid state of the next bank.
And it looks like the high seed will not get a pick position.
Okay, so really the only reason to defer a bank pick is if you want to I don't know.
Yeah, I guess then
Kind
you could pick your tiebreaker order, I would assume, too. So.
Yeah, I guess, you could, if you really didn't care, you just pick, I don't know.
I feel like
can't
it's a
imagine
rough
not
thing to
picking a
plan
bank.
for.
That's such a radical choice for this kind of finals.
Yeah, especially picking all 4 games in one. So.
Yeah, and if you don't get order, I can see if you got order
Yeah.
on every game, you say, I want to go last every game.
Get that again. I'm going to put a caveat to that in saying that it's going to be a hard 30 seconds. You will probably play all these machines.
There we go. Let's get the head TD on cam.
So we want to make sure to give you that. As we move into round 2, round 3, round 4, if you've already
Make sure I pull this match play up on my phone.
machines, these 4 go
Ooh, I like that.
because we want to go ahead and move things along. Okay? We got winners that's going on here. We got classic finals that's going to be at 6 o'clock. And I don't want to run into time issues with that.
Ooh, don't jinx it.
Of the practice time. Okay? Kind of like what we did in the tiebreakers. We timed everything. You got your 30 seconds. You're on, you're off, and let's get playing. Okay? So, TTs for A division. Fran Open.
Yay!
For B division, Ethan Zuckerman. Sorry, you got the worst one. Derek Johnson's going to be on $69. Okay, guys, I wish you all the best of luck. I hope everybody showed up here. If someone didn't show up in your group, too bad, so sad. You will end up going ahead and being in a 3-player group or a 2-player group, or if no one showed up, very easily. That doesn't happen. Okay? I wish you all the best of luck. We had a lot of fun with this, and again, congratulations to all of you. Good luck.
Okay, here we go.
Hello, you two.
Hello.
Clearly, I'm not Deborah, but she is running a little late, but we'll see her soon. I'm Lauren LaRosic. I'm the commentator from the Die Hard Pinball League.
Okay, cool.
League,
Nice.
so I'll fill in. It's here.
Ooh, that's a really cool hoodie that Mike's wearing.
Oh, that's the artist on site, Jackson G.
Oh.
That was his personal hoodie.
Oh, awesome.
I bought some Walking Dead art from him for my
Oh,
Walking
yeah.
Dead last year.
I was
he's
looking
an
at those.
incredible artist.
Yeah, they're really cool, but they're not making it back to my flight.
No.
Those would get all mushed up, and I don't want to.
Yeah, I got for my Walking Dead. He has like little cards for the front, like the info cards, and one of them has like Lyman Sheets
Oh,
and
that's
John
awesome.
Borg as
Yeah,
zombies.
Oh, that's
yeah.
so cool.
Like, okay, I'll get that. Ooh, Jungle Princess.
Yeah, so I was right. We're gonna see Jungle Princess, Star Trek. Oh my gosh, Star Trek, Stern, Warlock, and Pulp Fiction in that order.
That Pulp Fiction. That's going to be a great finishing game. Because, boy, is it playing mean this week.
I haven't played it. That is a tough. I mean, that's already kind of a mean to me. I just don't like the return feeds, but
Yeah.
Oh, right. More than one round, I saw someone plunge the skill shot, and that's what won.
ooh.
Yeah. There's no.
Were people super skill, like full plunging all the way
Yeah,
around?
they were trying. Yeah, you bet. Just, pardon me a moment. I'm getting out of the way.
All right, so Jungle Princess. Is this the one with the little flippers above the
Yes.
flippers? Yeah.
Got the 2 scoops and then the 5 monkey drops.
And this is like a game where like usually you maybe don't use the little flippers, but this one you actually do. Is that
Really?
Is that right or no?
I've not played this copy,
Okay,
so
okay.
I'm not sure.
I haven't either. This weekend. Anyway.
Oh, Tom's lead. No, you're good. Tom's lead. Yes.
Oh, interesting.
It doesn't change anything, I don't think.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, there's no mathematical difference. I think it adds
Nah.
suspense
I
because
also-
people move up a point.
Yeah.
At the end of the round.
It just makes it feel worse to get fourth.
Like, yeah, right. There's no participation award.
Yeah. So it looks like Galvin has picked bank 2. Hey, you're so predictable. I called what bank you were going to pick. You're so predictable. No, I just knew. I called what bank you were going to pick.
Looks like Galvin's going on Wizard. That's kind of my favorite EM in here. It's so fun.
So Jeff has the next bank pick. He has not picked yet. You want to sit here? Like this way or this way? Okay, here. Is that good?
All right.
So Brian warming up, trying to find the B, most likely. Get that double bonus.
Can you hear me?
We are being joined by Deborah.
So
Hey guys.
if you get A, B, and C, that's double bonus, right? Yeah.
And you can usually chat to the B and C lane, so you really want, or the A
A
and
and
C
C,
lane.
yeah,
so
I
you
asked
really
right.
about that. Yesterday, the A, B, and C was not lighting the double bonus. Did they fix it?
I was unaware that was a thing.
Hopefully.
So if it doesn't light,
was
that's a known issue.
Was
but
a tech alerted?
Yeah, tech was alerted.
So I'm sure it's fixed. Nice. Oh.
Okay, so it looks like you found the B there.
And yeah, there's no going back up top. I mean, I guess you could theoretically maybe like get it up to a pop. Whoa, like kind of like that. But
Yeah. No, it's not going back to the top lanes, though. At least, unless I'm pretty sure someone won a pop-up because of that. Yeah, he's just going to go 5,000s out, it looks like. I do love this game. The rules are so good for an EM.
Yeah, and like I said, like those little flippers just feel like more useful than like so many other games with little flippers like that.
Okay, so he's actually one drop away from both sides, and then
Actually
those
lighting them.
5,000s lit. Yeah.
Yes.
And this is wait, this
These
isn't practice
beautiful
anymore?
guys.
No, this is real.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Was it Control 3?
Oh, it's right here.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh, no.
I don't like. Yeah, that. Yeah, he's not gonna like that one. Still a good
He's
ball.
not gonna like that one. By the way, good morning, Ashley. Good morning, Gregory.
Thank you.
Good morning,
Good to see you
Deborah.
guys.
Yeah, it's not the plunge you wanted, but as long as you're getting one of them, you're not terribly unhappy.
All right, so Brian Shepard.
We're gonna go back for 5,000s because it looks like that's what he was going for at the beginning. No,
Right.
he just drops. He just drops.
So what happens if you complete one of the drop target makes?
That will like you got it. These two for 5,000. If you complete, you
So this
complete the
one-
corresponding side.
This one. Yep.
And the saucers are already 5,000.
Yep,
So
saucers are
no
always
drops
5K.
needed.
Oh, he's got to stop doing that. Did he flip from that flipper?
Yeah, it was like a.
This illustrates for me something that I feel really strongly about in this game. Because yes, Ashley, yes, the smaller flippers are
Ooh.
awesome and they do things.
Good
I mean,
point.
they're useful.
But they're dangerous.
You have to use them correctly.
You gotta make sure you're getting all. There's an up and down too.
There it
Yeah.
is, there
You
it
know, like I
is.
said, I mean, it can happen. It just
Yeah.
takes a little, some nice nudges. Oh,
Oh.
my gosh!
Oh, that would have been huge. So he's gotten around 4,000 in bonus from that now, and 2,000 points. So he's gotten 6,000.
Oh, no,
Oh,
I don't think that's Tilton's game.
No, it's just he lost to that bonus that
That's kind of tight
Gregory was
though.
excited
Still
about.
wise.
Yeah, maybe.
I wonder if they tighten it up.
I don't
Okay,
know.
now I really want to see him get ABC because I want to see that double bonus light.
Agreed. Well, I mean, you'll see it on ball 5 regardless.
Sean Lynn was like, my double bonus is not lit. Something crazy's going on here. And I was like, you're right. I'll never forget that about this game.
See, that's
yeah, I
that's
don't
the
like
use
that,
of.
yeah.
I know I like that use
No,
of
that
the
was a
little
good
flipper,
use. That
'cause
was a
it
good
tips it
half
over,
use.
man.
I'm with Ashley.
Yeah, I feel like I'm only flipping it if I can get like a good, powerful flip off.
So
I think either a good powerful flip or just tipping.
every
to
time the
opposite
ball
flipper.
comes down here, like I've seen anyone who like flips with these, for instance, during that moment, they usually flip themselves out of the game.
Yeah,
I
that's
mean,
a fine one.
yeah.
The second one I didn't like quite as much.
No.
Oh, hit a target, Brian.
Give him a 5. Give him a 5. Ah.
Although you know, on a lot of the classics here, you have to be able to
Give him a B.
adjust.
He'll take that. He'll take that.
It almost did.
2,000 in bonus.
And it did. See, it does go back up. I didn't want to contradict you earlier.
Oh,
but yes!
speaking about going back up.
Yes, it goes back up. It's always true.
So.
Just when you think it won't go back up.
Oh, and he gets
there
last
it
drop.
is,
Okay.
there it is. Use it.
Nice
Because he's got that
control.
shot. He knows where that shot is.
Yeah, so I wouldn't mind a shots here to transfer.
Nah, just take some more free points on the
Oh,
right
that's
side
awesome.
drops.
That was another bonus
He
advance.
didn't wait.
Oh,
Oh, look at how it's at us. He's getting greedy. He's
see
getting
ya.
greedy.
oh, that was beauty.
Oh.
Okay, just take a second. Take a second. Yep.
I just heard someone over there is getting some
There's
5,000.
one drop.
Yeah,
50,000
Galvin's
Oh my-
wizard.
wizarding.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so he's
he's
in
got it,
the
he's
he's in the
got it.
money phase.
This is huge.
You
This
just keep
is
throwing it up top
cash.
and hope.
Take it.
I wonder what the extra balls
Yes.
were.
Oh, and
And
it's
then
up
come
and
back
down.
down.
Oh, that's oh wait,
Do it
wait.
again.
That feed was so good.
Do it again.
Oh my God.
Good nudge too.
That was.
That was a good nudge. Doesn't want to
Oh,
lose this.
good.
Does
See?
not want to
That
lose
was that
this
little
bonus.
tip.
Yeah.
That's
That
nice.
tips is good. The right tip is good.
Okay.
Oh
I
my
like
God!
that
Almost
shot.
another.
Oh.
That was a bad tip.
Yeah.
That was a bad tip.
Good last ball though.
That was
nonetheless.
crusher last ball.
Do we know
I
how to
mean,
type in scores?
He didn't authorize me to do that, and
Oh,
I
that's
remember that I
completely fair.
wasn't supposed to hit buttons.
Oh, he's coming over here. Buttons are pretty scary.
Have you seen buttons? Like, I wouldn't touch them.
I don't do tech. I do hype.
Oh, God. By the way, if you can tell from the tone of my voice, I slept a lot last night, but it's like my body doesn't know it.
I did not sleep a lot, but you know,
Oh, wow, that's from yesterday still.
I don't think I need to sleep these
Sorry.
weekends. Sleep
Yeah.
next week.
I'll sleep
Oh,
on I'll
sleep-
sleep on Monday.
Are you saying, and I quote, sleep is overrated?
It's only on pinball weekends.
Okay, so Mike coming up next.
I've never seen this before.
That's really strong player one story.
Oh, that is kind of cool actually.
Southern Music Limited. Sorry, Tom. I might have been touching while he was touching. Look it.
Yeah, that
Brian
must be
looking
like
so serious.
Southern Music Limited. Maybe it was like at like a venue. That was the name of a venue or
That's
something.
pretty cool.
That's
I always love
Kinda
when games
awesome.
have like those little badges and stuff to like say where they've been.
right. Yeah.
There's I don't remember the gentleman's name, but there are a couple cherry machines
Oh, I
on
like
the
it.
floor
Look,
that
he's got
have
his little-
plaques.
He's got his little timer there. I like that.
Hey.
The whole chat is going to judge him if he goes a second over.
I love how you set them up. Like, by the way, don't forget to
better
judge him.
Get ready to call Mike out here.
So Mike was one of the people that made it in on the bubble last night.
Yes, he was the tiebreaker.
He had a really good game on Cheetah.
Yes, he got it on ball 1.
Hey, free.
Oh, and then the tap.
That was past the alarm, that tap.
Yeah. We'll see.
I know, but I feel like the game was like, okay, do it. All right, I want to see some more of this ball down here, but back up top to the
Yeah.
B. That's what we want. We want
Oh,
some
that's
magic.
not the plunge you wanted. Oh, actually, we will take that
But
plunge.
it was the
You know-
plunge she needed.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a dangerous upper flipper move.
Yeah.
Okay, at VFW, you've been Gregory. you've
I've not been to VFW.
Oh my God. Okay, I digress.
It's
but,
always when it's something's going on.
at the VFW when I'm playing Jungle Queen, Jungle Princess. I'm always just like, ignore the flippers, ignore the upper flippers. You don't need them.
Great bump.
That was gorgeous.
Now that was also
Damn.
Oh,
nice.
and then 2
little-
drops. Okay,
Oh,
he's
come
kinda,
on. You saw that? Oh, no. See, another.
Okay,
with
he's
the
got
upper
1 drop on both.
flippers. Oh, fumbled. He fumbled. Why did he fumble?
I was pretty low on the flippers, so that's kind of a hard one to get back.
But I mean, you know,
What? Come on, Gregory. We're talking about Mike. Mike Weischerster. I will
Worcestershire.
get that right later.
Worcestershire? Nope.
I
Mike
just
W.
Mike, we're sorry.
Mike Sauce.
Mike Sauce.
Mike Sauce.
Ashley, thank you. All
I mean,
right.
at least this game is like, you know, like there's no progress.
Oh, I thought he was going to trap on the upper.
That is acceptable upper flipper action. That was beautiful.
I don't know if you can trap all the way.
You can. Well,
You
I don't
can?
know on this one, but I know that it's absolutely
Oh.
possible.
Good read, good read.
Oh, clean.
Yeah.
Less clean.
Okay, so he's going to be around, what, 36? Yep. I mean, obviously making, like, you know what you saw on Brian. Brian wasn't having a great game, but then had a really good last ball. It's always such a big deal on these double bonus EMs.
Oh, see
Right.
how he let that bounce
Last ball,
off?
best
That
ball.
was smart.
Nice shot to the saucer. I mean,
Yeah, if you can,
gosh,
if
it
you can
is-
do that all day, that's
Yeah,
the,
that
that's
is
the
hard
dream.
to settle.
And this
Yeah.
this game is like so smooth. It was just
Yeah.
like
It's
slipping
a really,
past the
really
saucer.
nice copy.
Nice nudge.
Oh. Yeah,
Yeah.
take it.
Ooh, that was a way
See?
different feed. That hit right in the knuckle.
Ugh,
I love this man. He knows to avoid those upper
That-
flippers.
post
Yep.
is,
It's mean.
yeah.
Okay, another 5.
Nice drop.
Okay, double bonus ball. So he made up a lot of ground last ball with like those 2 5Ks.
Wow.
If he can
Okay, so he's got 6K in bonus.
Yeah, so he's
8K.
Nice. Take some 500s.
knocking on it,
Take
knocking
some
on
practice.
the door.
Yeah, he's getting close. Okay, 10K.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Ah.
Oh my gosh, no trouble.
Oh,
It all
so he's
starts
going to be
with the
just
upper
short of
flipper.
Brian.
No.
Oh.
Oh,
Was it-
no.
oh, my
that went so
goodness.
fast. Yep.
Still a good game.
Yes, I agree.
Mike Sauce brought it.
Lost in the sauce.
You better not lose in that. What? Oh.
So now Preston.
Preston's in this match? Oh, and
Yep.
Sean. There
Yes.
we go. Okay, so I hope for Sean's sake, absolutely, the double bonus is lighting with ABC and that he gets it and that we all get to see it because that would be such sweet vindication for him.
The outlanes are not 5K, I believe.
What is extra ball? Just
Nothing.
nothing.
Yeah.
I hate that.
Nothing.
Nothing.
What is it? What was I playing yesterday where I was just
Shadow.
getting extra ball over
Oh.
and over and over?
Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. Was it either Ice Fever?
Sharky Shootout?
Yep, because every time you shot the left orbit, it would just give you one.
I was
and you,
like,
and
well,
you just got nothing.
I was
every
like, I
time.
guess it's safe and I'm getting small points and it's consistent. I guess I'll go back up top for another extra ball that's
Was it
nothing.
worth points? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah.
No, I mean like as I was hitting some things along the way, like isn't there like a spinner going up there? Like
No.
a few points were happening. It was increasing slightly every time.
This is
hundreds of
practice. This
points.
Hundreds of points. I'll take hundreds of points because on that Sharkies,
I really liked how that Sharkies played with Lightnings. I thought it was good.
I did too, but it was being a little bit cruel with the house balls and some
Yes.
on someone's.
Ooh.
Ooh.
That one, it's worth 5,000. This is practice, I think. Oh, maybe.
It is. Well, I thought it
I
was
think so. I
practice.
think I
Yeah,
saw
this is
him
practice.
let one go earlier.
So what I assume Preston's gonna
Sorry,
do here
I'm
is
10.
he's just gonna focus on one drop target bank and then just try to go for 5,000.
Cool. I like it. I love the drops on compared to even Matahari. They're so much safer on this game.
Yes.
And then as soon as those yellow inserts light up, I just get giddy. Look at that great swag Preston's wearing. Where did he get such beautiful clothing?
Oh my gosh. Okay, wait. We don't even need to talk about what just happened there.
What just happened
So
there?
usually on Gottlieb EMs,
Yeah.
the single players, when you restart the game, you just plunge it. Because it won't, you have to plunge it to break it in between. But not on this because it's 2-player, and he got lucky because he just didn't hit a switch. He
Gottlieb.
yeah.
But it's Gottlieb, though. Doesn't Gottlieb
No.
automatically...
Oh, only the 1-players.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Okay. Oh, wow.
So that was scary.
That's...
But it didn't end
Oh,
up
he got the
being too good of a
bead!
ball anyways.
And the C.
And the C. Get the A, get the A, get the A.
Almost
Okay.
fell into it.
Gregory, that was deep. That was a deep cut of knowledge. I love it.
That was scary because I knew exactly what he was thinking when he plunged it too. I'm like, no. Okay, look, give me a C. Or an A.
Yes.
Oh, give me. Okay, so now I bet he's
Yeah,
gonna
just-
he's gonna shafts. Yep, I love it. I think this is the right way to play it.
Beautiful. Oh, he doesn't quite have it yet.
I don't
find
like that
it.
flip. Okay, chats, like it.
Stop it. Slow it.
Okay,
yeah.
good. Take your time. 10K.
Oh,
He's playing. It isn't in
What
my.
is he doing?
He's just going for 5Ks all day.
I know, but I feel like maybe this is just totally Preston. This is a Preston thing. But
No, I like
There
this.
it is. There
Yep.
it is. There it is.
That
I like
was-
this 100%.
didn't go quite
It's
up
gonna be
high enough
safer.
for
You
10.
don't have to
I
shoot
know.
drops
I
again.
want
Yeah,
him to
no,
go
I think this
10.
is the strat.
We're all excited. We're all like, yes, this is the strat.
I mean, but he does have to. You do have.
Oh,
Yeah,
that was smart.
it's
He
tight.
had to. Okay, now he's from a trap. I like that better.
It's a little feast
good,
of
he's
family.
good.
Gregory's like, come on, he's got this. Gregory, is he good?
He's chilling.
Is he good?
He's got
Is
8,000
he good,
bonus
Gregory?
too. I wouldn't mind a shats to the A real quick just to change
Just to-
pace.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
There's 5K.
There, take that. I like that.
So he's
A shots
reading-
to the A would be 8,000.
Oh yeah, 9,000 or 10,000 because it has bonus.
double bonus,
Oh,
double
oh,
bonus,
yeah.
double bonus.
Yeah.
Maybe, hopefully, we assume.
Okay, wait.
Oh, that was pretty.
gross.
No,
feed. That
Oh, that was a little
was
flipper use. That was a little
right
flipper
here.
use.
That was the right. That was the right moment.
That was win. That was win.
You got it. You got it. Oh yes.
Okay,
by the
still
way.
a good ball. 32 through 2 is good.
Yes.
Y'all, this
On
is
pace.
not tethered. I can.
Okay,
put it
finds
so
the B again.
We can both do that.
And a
Hey.
5K. Hopefully he doesn't hit that knuckle.
Oh,
and a
my
C.
goodness, very nice.
Okay.
Can he
oh,
shats
and
the
another-
A? If he's gonna shats, just shats the A too.
Yeah, I like that. I agree with that.
Oh,
that was
that
gross.
was a
Good,
rock.
good,
Yeah,
good.
that was a really good read. That.
Oh.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, I agree with that, but I think I'm shatsing the A here. Oh.
Okay, that's nice. That's nice.
That's
That's
really-
nice.
Okay, wait.
Oh,
It didn't light up. It didn't light up.
I
right.
told you. I told you. I told you.
Oh, no.
No double bonus.
I told you.
Someone get it.
Sean is watching this right now, and
He's
Sean's
like,
going,
yeah.
ah.
Okay, wait. So he's still in really good shape.
Yeah, I know
here.
he's still got money.
Yeah, he's got
Oh,
9K
that,
in bonus. That's
Oh, nudge, nudgy.
whoa, whoa,
Very
whoa.
nice
His
nudge.
bonus just went to 4,000.
from the nudge.
Wait.
Yeah, his
Does
bonus
it?
just went from 9 to 4,000.
And it doesn't go past 10, right? It's
I
not
thought it
like
just stops at 10.
it does. It's not like at 16.
Yeah, he just lost like half his bonus on that nut.
All right, we need to.
Uh-oh.
Someone should
Yeah.
get a.
Whoa.
Someone should get a TD.
We
over
saw a strange
at,
thing.
Yeah.
We saw a strange thing. Oh shit, he doesn't know.
Yeah. What? Gregory's
Yeah,
gonna go sort
yeah.
this out.
We got
Gregory on the case.
we're on it. We're color commentary. We're TDing. we're armchair teching.
The two obnoxious people are now in control of the booth.
We've got
and
this.
We're in trouble.
Oh,
I mean,
and
even
you know what? And
okay,
all of a
wait, no,
sudden-
his bonus is gone.
All of a sudden, he's little flippers all day.
Or like, there's a light out. Maybe the 9,000 or the 10,000 is out. Oh my gosh, no! Why is it? Can you?
What? Is
What?
he just at 10,000?
Yeah, no,
Is
there-
he just at 1,000 now?
Oh, did we start a new ball and
he,
we were?
he did,
that-
but I
that's-
thought he'd gotten some bonus before that, and I'm sure
I
that he
don't know.
didn't because I wasn't paying attention.
I think very careful attention should be paid. Oh my God, his head was in the way. I
I
wanted
know
to
his
see
hair.
that save.
His hair is totally in the way. It was amazing. We know the results, but we didn't get to see the.
He's breathing. Breathe.
okay.
He's
Great.
yeah. He's. I think he maybe knows what happened, or maybe he doesn't.
I see Sanjay. I see
Uh,
Zyron. So what's up, Gregory? Is everything fine?
They just said
Everything
they don't
fine?
want to change it because not every group has the ability to review it on stream.
Yeah, but
So
that's okay.
Um,
Well, that's a conversation for another
Yeah.
day. And we're still playing.
Yeah, I mean, he's still in really good shape here. He's locked into
He-
40 or 85,000 as long as bonus doesn't do that again.
He's got 2 targets on this side.
And
He's
2
got
targets on that side.
Uh-oh,
2
trouble.
targets on this
Okay.
side.
So honestly here, I just love just keep spamming targets
There's
because once you
one.
catch 88, you are
Yeah,
such
you're
a good feeling
guaranteed.
right now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
And there we go. I love that. That'll catch.
What ball is he on?
He's on ball 4, so-
Oh, that was another should have used a little flipper.
Oh, he tilted.
Oh no.
He tilted through.
Oh no.
He what?
No.
He didn't what? Oh, the craziest things are all
No.
happening.
Wait, no, he didn't even get a tilt animation. The lights didn't turn off. The lights
Yeah.
would be
Where
off.
is the? I don't know where the tilt
It's
light
slam
is on
tilted.
this.
How?
I don't know. It wasn't even a big
Slam
nudge.
tilt.
And are
Tilted?
they going to be like, well, it was on the stream, but it's
No.
not fair to other people,
No, that,
so we're
that's
not going to
right.
use
no,
That's not
that?
right.
No,
That's
no.
not right.
Are we
That's-
sure, Gregory? Are you
I
are you
think
willing to
that's a
argue the point,
that's
Gregory?
That's a malfunction.
Yeah, because like even the game over light's not on.
Oh no, that was
That was ball 4.
That was ball 4. That was a malfunction.
What?
Okay, we
He
got.
didn't
they
even
got
tilt.
2
I
TDs.
don't- we don't think he tilted. It didn't look like he tilted, and it didn't
Maddie,
look like he
Matt F
slam
is saying that
tilted.
it
I
did it to
could've-
him last year. The game just resets.
The game is broken.
So I feel like he
Oh.
should just get 2 comp balls, right? Is that the?
I think so. Well, I would maybe one.
He didn't get his bonus.
He
was on ball
lost,
4.
He lost the rest of his balls.
I wouldn't. I see what you're saying. They count that as a tilt still,
Just,
but
yeah, as a TD, there's no way.
But
kinda
if it
to know.
resets, it resets. You can't tell because there's no tilt. And
Yeah,
you
true.
and you
Well-
know he didn't do a slam tilt move.
Well, I'm
You know he
if
didn't.
he tilted and the game reset at the same time,
Well, that's
then he still deserves to lose that ball.
sure. Then just give him 1 ball.
So I'm
and that's
not-
still gonna suck too because he doesn't get his ball 5.
yeah. And actually, I have no.
You can advance the game state.
We were told yesterday that you could not. We had Robo War break on ball
Actually,
3,
don't-
and they wouldn't go to give us.
I'm not gonna
Don't give me that
I'm not
facial
a TD
expression.
here. I'm not gonna
Don't
couch
give me
TD
that
this.
facial
What am I-
expression at
what am I even
Yegpin,
chiming
Ashley?
in on this
It's
for?
Yegpin,
My
Ashley.
God. Like, I'm
Sometimes you just have to accept it's Yegpin.
I'm not. I don't have a jersey
Dude,
on.
I think they just said that's tough. Looks like they're putting in a score.
Ooh.
What? Oh, this is going into the Discord.
Ooh, we about to get some
This
couch
is-
TDs in the chat.
This is getting talked about on
Let's
Discord.
see. Let's see.
Gregory, remember when
Wow.
you said that wasn't right? Are you ready to go to defend your position with the TDs in the
I mean-
real outfits?
I'm not.
This is the only reason why I was like pushing you on it. I was like, "Are you gonna go? Are you
I
gonna
mean,
talk?"
if Derek can replicate it, then
Gregory and I are buddies. I swear, I'm not being
you
a
know,
jerk.
yeah. No, this
I
is.
swear. Oh, is he just gonna try to replicate
Well,
it?
that's
Okay,
actually
like-
that's an IFBA rule, right?
see
like,
that's a tilt.
that's a tilt. That's a
Yeah,
tilt.
that's a tilt.
That
The light
see?
shut off. Where's the tilt? The tilt light is right there, and it went on.
Yes.
And that didn't tilt
And
through
that
either.
and it didn't.
And it
that
didn't tilt through.
And the tilt light never came on.
So actually,
I don't think
this
you
is
can
where
tilt.
I'm at with the whole comp ball thing. Since the lights didn't even blink to indicate like an actual tilt, like there's no indication that there was
And
a
he just
tilt at
pounded
all.
the coin door. Nothing.
Yeah.
I think I'm interested to see
Oh,
what the call
Derek,
is here.
Derek,
Yeah.
do the right thing,
I
man.
don't think they've made a call yet, so we can
I mean,
reserve our
the right call at the end of the day is
reserve our
it's-
judgment
it is-
for a
it is-
moment, maybe.
Look at Mr. Nervtastic is like Yeg moment.
I mean,
Can you
that's
put a
just pinball.
hashtag in front of that? No. I lovingly like to Josh on Yegpin for having some of the most interesting rulings and some of the most interesting game states that we've seen in pinball in the last 3 years.
And it is still my favorite
It's beautiful.
weekend of the year.
We're here. We're here for some reasons.
Yeah, it's the best combination of social and competitive to me.
Also, and I said this on chat earlier, and I will say this again, and I don't know how many people are here right now listening, but the game states are so good this year. They improved everything. They made the games more playable, and we're
I
very
agree,
happy.
yeah.
And you know what else? The rulings have improved. And I don't know if that's like a thing that you could say to
it's
sort of say
really
outside of like a
hard.
sense of it, but
Yeah.
but the TDs who are here have been running this level, this intensity of tournament for a long time now, and it's really
Yeah.
starting to show
Yeah.
that I'm starting to see rulings that are like fast and just like I was like spot on, spot on. Okay, so they won't look at the
I
replay
had
because
that
it's
ruling
not
at Worlds
fair
a few years ago
to the other players.
and was really disappointed
At Worlds?
in Indiana. I was on the stream and I said, "Hey, why don't you go back and look at my
I was gonna say-
score?" And they were like, "Well, that's unfair to the other groups."
No, that's actually.
I was like, "Well, I mean,
This is
what's fair to me really is what's
My opinion is my own. I have seen enough. We use the stream if we have the stream experiences to feel otherwise. Though I am not questioning anything official in this situation.
No, so this is
It's like when everybody
a
saw
slight
it.
tangent, but I have a buddy who made what I think is the best use of AI. Fed ChatGPT all of the IFPA rules, and then you can ask it a question, be like, okay, here's the situation.
Ooh, that's kind of cool.
And it'll it'll be like, okay, here's the ruling, and then it'll cite the part of the IFPA handbook that, like, yeah, that's, I mean, you know, that's nice. Yeah, I don't know. Did you notice the bonus? Yeah.
It's not.
No,
It's not.
You should get a ball 5 back and your ball 4 in my mind. But I don't know. Like, it is what it is.
1 point your bonus.
You didn't even shake it that hard.
No, but like
The lights also didn't turn
your
off.
ball 3, you were like 9, and at 1 point it switched back to 6.
It switched to 4.
It switched to 4.
It went all the way back to
9 to
4.
4.
I'm not. I don't want to stir the pot. I just like that game.
Wait.
That game really needs to be
Telling the
like,
truth about the thing that you actually saw is not stirring the pot. That is
well,
just
I just think.
saying
I mean,
the truth.
there's still another player
is
that has to
okay.
play, and you can't.
Well, and I would say the truth for them too,
Yeah, it's.
as
Yeah,
opposed to like what if
you
they
can't-
decided to kick it out or something.
Yeah, and
just gonna see what
I
call
don't
it
like
is.
that it sucks to kick a game out. You know, it sucks
Tell
for
me about
Brian,
it.
who's had a good game and is already guaranteed 1 point anyway. Like,
I would just try to play the game out with whatever call they make, and then maybe look at it after the round. But I mean,
but
whatever
going
call.
back, yeah.
Yeah. He can't seem to tilt through his ball either.
I don't.
They come on. Well, okay, so even if the stream didn't exist, there were enough people that witnessed it, like eyes that happened to be able to see it because there was a screen. They saw it. They saw that it didn't tilt.
Did he just? No.
No, he does ball 5.
Well, this is important conversation, and for all of you TDs out there, this is important for you. Like, think about this ahead of time. What would you do?
Yeah, and this
You
just
know?
shows TDing is hard.
And all of us
Yeah,
have
and
TD'd in this booth. We
there's a-
know
yeah.
that it's difficult. We know that it's tricky. We
And
know
there's
what we would
nuance
do. We
to-
know
to
about
each
the nuance.
ruling, right?
Speaking of
Right,
the AI
like-
IFPA thing, Ashley, yes, but also when
But
those
there's
moments
nuance.
of nuance.
Yeah, you know, it's a thankless job.
Ashley,
I mean,
what's
I
the
complain
hardest
about
call?
rulings all the time.
What's the hardest call you ever made?
I mean, I know the worst call to make is when a fairly new player plays out of turn and you tell
Yeah,
them.
and you're like, I'm sorry. But you're
Yeah,
out.
yeah.
That's like the painful
one of my
one.
least favorite ones
Yeah.
to make.
Seems like an easy call to shake in my damn head. Give the man comp balls. Thank you, Radio Cookies.
I think another hard one is if you're already locked into last place, like say you're player 1.
Whoa, Ken
you're
A
locked
just-
into last place and then the game breaks.
Yeah.
You get your last.
I actually like that.
Oh, it's good. but-
Ken said it just happened again. Said it just did it.
Maybe that's why they're talking.
Is
now.
that what they're talking about? It's tilty, but it shouldn't have tilted. Yeah, no, it's not that tilty.
You
Sure.
know, yeah, it's good to take
Having
these
played it.
conversations kind of slowly and thoroughly too.
Yeah.
And really talk about
I mean, this
the
is
different.
a very large tournament, you know.
Yeah.
It's round 1, 9:30 a.m. Y'all called it immediately. He deserves the ball.
Nice koozie. Do love a good koozie.
Koozie. Look at Sean Lynn. He's like, this damn game.
Yeah.
This damn game.
I just want to look good on camera.
look at my booty pack. Look at it.
Sean was telling
Observe.
me before I walked in, he's like, dude, only comment on my good looks. Don't comment on how I play.
Well, okay.
I mean,
Sean, your flowing hair.
and round 1, 9:30. Like round 1 is always kind of slow.
Yeah.
These things just always get going. You kind of work the kinks out.
Yeah, and less people warm up every round.
Brown Lock
Yeah.
Pinball is like, what if you took the game out on purpose?
What up, Dirty Pool?
You know Preston. He liked that? He liked that?
I don't think he'd do that. Considering he was winning. Like, he had the game won.
He's like, you know what I want? Controversy. Coming into some hot drama.
Yeah, we need a mic. We need to mic up the
live
the
mic.
rulings.
Like the old
chat.
Papa TV, too.
So dirty Pool Pinball coming into some hot EM drama. You know, it's some hot EM pinball or some hot drama on pinball when the coils start burning up.
Dude, everyone in their group thought their EM was on fire.
It was
yeah,
so
no,
nasty
someone stopped
yesterday.
me while I was playing yesterday. Like I was about to plunge ball 4, my headphones on, I can't hear anything, and I see Luke's orange hat like in my peripheral. Like, can we open that and make sure it's not on fire?
Yeah, it burned
Like,
like
sure,
across the room.
That's fine. I was like, yeah.
Oh, Derek's here. Yeah, he's
I
think
don't
someone
know.
clipped
so
it.
Derek said he wants
Yeah.
to look at it, and someone clipped it. We're saying, so where's the clip? Let's get that clip.
Oh yeah, can someone drop the clip in the chat? Los?
I was gonna say, Lowe's got it. Hot coils here.
Get your
Yep,
hot
there we-
coils
There it is.
here.
Here we go.
Let alone the reverse bonus.
Yeah.
God.
It's like, is there a feature that takes bonus away?
My
Hurry,
darling
tell me.
princess, what are you doing? Did you not get your coffee this morning? Yeah, there's nothing. There's no like blinky light.
You want to watch it again? The bottom left. Yep.
Like he barely touched it. You saw that. There was like almost no touch. He was like, boop.
I mean, even if that was a tilt, he shouldn't have lost ball 5.
Yeah, even if that was a tilt, it shouldn't have lost ball 5. He never went anywhere near like the front. Well,
I think
know.
it's kind of a decision whether he
Can
gets
you-
1 or 2 comp balls.
Can you do
but-
me a wonderful favor and hand me my little clippy way over there? Thank you for my clippy. Oh, the hardest. I'm trying to remember what the.
No.
No, he doesn't get any bonus. It looks like it. Look, it looks like it's trying to do it. It tried to count it down. It didn't tilt. It counted it down.
Wouldn't the lights turn off on a tilt though?
Yeah,
Wouldn't the lights go
the
black
lights
on
have
a
been
tilt?
turning off on tilts. They always turn off. It went backwards.
Yeah.
And we were like, wait, did he get like more bonus? Did he go around the horn? And then we're
Yeah.
like, no, this game doesn't do that. It was the craziest thing.
I love the smell of pinball drama in the morning. Sweeter than napalm.
Like every other time that that game is tilted, the lights have gone off.
Yeah.
And the tilt light has gone on.
True.
And can you imagine a tilt through on that? No, like there's just no way.
If it tilted through, the tilt light would be on
Yes.
the next ball.
And like
Exactly.
that move, I don't see anywhere.
No,
that
no,
tilts
that's
through.
not a tilt.
But it's like they're saying there's no
Well, they're
there's
trying
no
to recreate it. It's the problem.
evidence.
So it looks like he has made a call.
We've got a call. A decision has been made.
We'll try to judge it off Preston's reaction here. Stepping back. Oh, no. He's walking away, setting his drink down.
I think that's a T-shirt. Will I get a comp ball? Just-
Ooh, I
right?
like that.
Yeah.
I saw one of just like Void and Riku. I thought that was fun.
Hey, Void and Riku is a good. That's a
You know, I
classic.
haven't seen any shirts that say comp ball on them. That's a major miss in pinball
Or
swag.
just give me a comp ball with like a hand.
So the reaction I'm getting here
Hashtag comp
is
ball.
tough luck.
Is it?
That's the vibe I'm getting.
That's a nearly impossible thing to believe.
We really need to mic up the
Yeah, I'm getting a tough luck right here.
discussion.
That's an impossible thing to believe.
That's tough.
Oh, Preston might
Yep,
not
that's a
come
tough
back
luck.
after this.
Man, you know,
Preston might not come back after this.
It
That's
is
all I'm
so
saying.
hard. It is so hard to make a call like that. Gosh. It was ball 4, not ball 5. For those of you couch TDs. Right, you got practice. Talking about practice. You got Sean Lind looking good on the camera. We're not going to talk about pinball. He wants us to talk about how good he looks.
So after looking at the video, they decided that it was like a minor malfunction type of thing, and it stands. Could have been a tilt through.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it is a really gray area. I do think, because I mean you can't just give comp balls. You can't.
It's
you
a
do
gray
have.
area.
Yeah, like I mean.
It's the nature of pinball, unfortunately.
Oh, we're real now. This is real pinball. We will talk about how Sean plays, I guess. That was nice. Nice little tap over. Oh,
So what's your objective? Are you going for drops? Or are you going for the saucers? Doing a little
I haven't played this game enough to really like know. Although I do like if you get the B, you're
500
shatzing
lights or 5,000?
5,000. No, I'm practicing the 5,000, right? I'm practicing the 500 light, and then I'm like shatzing it all day when.
Well,
when I
Brian
light
had
it.
a really nice up and back down.
Oh, that is nice.
So if you could like find that, then I think that's an obvious one. Yeah, no, you're not getting it back.
Hey, 8,000 in bonus.
That was a great ball one.
What's that?
No.
Yeah, keep an eye on it.
Oh, nice nudge to get that just right back over to the B.
Derek said to tell him if we see anything.
Oh, the chat will let us know. They always do.
Well, essentially, he just gave us dispensation to say, "Hey,
Nice.
yeah, we're gonna watch."
You
That's
know,
good.
if you play competitive pinball long enough, you're gonna run into situations where you're gonna come into malfunctions.
Get that A. Get that A.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, no. Oh, whatever, he
But
got-
and he didn't get that
He
because.
didn't
But he
get his-
already knows. He already knows because Sean Lynn knows because we were there.
Yep.
I assume that is a minor play on. So
Well, it's the same for everybody. That's cool, right?
no one got
Ain't
that
no
one?
shame. No one's getting double bonus
Oh
for
my
ABC.
gosh, that is such a scary
Woo,
back and forth.
That was
like-
pretty. Do it.
Oh, and he got out of that one. Man, that's too bad. Rough couple balls there. Nudgy nudge? No.
Okay, get in the hole.
He's
Wait,
talking
wait.
to it.
Jaybird, are we suggesting that Preston is the luckiest man in pinball? Because that's kind of cool. I didn't know that. I want to know that.
It sounds like there's a
Sean.
story behind that.
Sean, that was a pretty tip save.
Oh.
No. Sorry. No. It was not
It's-
particularly eloquent, but it's all I
Big ball
got.
5 here.
Yeah.
In your hole.
Just couldn't really solidify that plunge.
Good.
And-
Nice. Five. 5 got 5.
I don't. It
Middle
hits.
spots.
Oh my
what a
goodness.
save.
Ugh.
Bounce over. Good. And this is the big double bonus, so take it.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Oh,
What?
see, that's that lip out I was telling you about earlier.
Gross.
It's so cruel. Yay,
Revenge.
another one.
Nice.
Get that A. Get that B. Get that B. Yeah, I said it and it happened. Yes.
I mean,
Nice,
you know, he's already
nice.
got double bonus, so I guess the B is like kind of irrelevant.
Yep.
And I'm like,
That's too bad.
And it's adding bonus.
I hate that
so-
drain.
the B
I
is
hate
still,
that
the
drain.
B is always so satisfying, though, right?
He takes second.
Oh my.
No,
That
no,
is-
that is like no.
That is a less than 500 points between.
Look at those scores.
Those are- so it's-
83, 83,
Blah.
83.
I am taking Preston out for drinks after this, just in case it's a very interesting conversation.
All right, I'm gonna get ready to move the rig here.
Thank you for being here, Tom.
If you ever find a wild sling into an in lane, I know I've got a chance for the night. I love that so hard.
Oh, wait, what? What does it say?
If you-
I took a screenshot before
Like,
Tom moved it. If I could ever
Nice
find a wild
Koozie
sling.
said, yeah, if I could ever find a wild sling into an in lane, I know I've got a chance for the night,
Yes.
which is so true, right? You're in game 1, ball 1, sling in lane, and you're like, yep, it is
Oh.
on.
Imagine bonus randomly going away. No, Kelvin, I know. Hold on.
We're having some feelings in the booth. The booth is experiencing emotion. Emotion. All right. Well, you know, I mean,
Hi, I'm
they
back.
might
Everything's
they might
good.
take The
Gray areas.
The princess might take a nap. I think she's in another castle.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Imagine an EM that works perfectly. Thank you, Lord of the Rings breath. Bring in the what ifs. Bring in the what ifs. One day, a perfectly working EM.
Star Trek, though.
You know what I love?
This is exciting.
Star Trek.
You know what I love? Con!
Oh my god. Somebody send me a Discord link. Discord. You know, okay, so earlier I was not like functioning this morning. I was like, Ashley, I'll see you like before 9:30. She's like, dude, get your ass over here like right now though.
I was like, this booth ain't gonna be here at 9:30.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm scooting. And I was like, you know what? I'll show up. I can't promise it'll be pretty or coherent, but I'm coming. No, I know, Tom. Tom, you know I know. There's only so many things I can do simultaneously.
All right, so
It's a malfunction on my part. Hello, I'm back.
we got practice. I did not play this
All right,
at all this weekend.
What's your mode? What's your pleasure on this game?
I'm
do you
such
like?
a noob. I just like playing Nero over and over.
Nero, yes.
I know. And people are like, why would you do that?
Why
Nero
wouldn't
3
you
is
do
so
that?
hard, but I kind of
Los.
like it.
Low snows Nero.
And it's the butthole mode.
He
Sorry,
agrees.
is that cussing?
I
That's
don't think so.
PG-13.
Butt and hole, neither of those two are
No,
cusses.
I mean, it's the funniest animation in like all of pinball. Why wouldn't I pick that mode?
The whole time I've been playing it, I've always been like super serious and intense competition, like when I'm thinking about it and picking it, and I never noticed. And in my mind's eye, I'm like, oh my god, it is.
It is.
I-
It definitely
It is.
I'm sorry, but whoever did the animation for this game knew. They knew what they were doing.
I like Nero 1, 2, 3 a lot. Yesterday, I said, well, let's do something weird, and I went for Space Jump.
Hey, I don't think any of the modes are like bad, right?
But Nero's just objectively the best.
Yeah.
Space butt.
I mean,
Space
yeah,
butt.
it's space butthole.
She's like, no, you have to use the word hole if we're going to talk about
If
space
you
butts.
squint real hard, the mode is called nerd. All right, I like it even more. Another reason.
Save the Enterprise. All right, save the Enterprise. Ferger says save the Enterprise.
So I talked to someone yesterday, and they said their whole strategy was vengeance multi-ball.
Nice koozie. Thank you about appreciating even my no-no-nos. Could you say that again, Ashley?
I talked to someone yesterday who said vengeance multi-ball was that they were going all vengeance. They did not care for these.
Oh.
I can't say I really care for them either.
I
Unless you can ripperoo the spinner and hold the flipper up.
this buddy boy right here was so nice for actually getting back into the shooter lane. I was really surprised.
Okay.
Like, ooh.
Ooh, pretty.
I like a nice like one of those, whatever you call that.
Live catch?
Sean, Jared. Oh, Galvin.
We know these people.
Well, everybody knows these people.
All right, we got Brian.
Brian. Okay, I'll stop.
He's
I'm no Dalton.
Whoa.
I don't have like the skills of the drawing.
True. He is
Everyone's gonna get their
skillful.
comeuppance on this one, or bonus,
Skillful
whatever.
in that talent.
Dalton is much with the skillful and the talent of the draw. Is Dalton on? Is he like hanging out with us?
May not be up
Cat
yet.
trick.
Probably taking a.
Dalton's
taking a,
mom's in the chat.
Are you serious? Wait, is hers her name Dalton's mom?
Dalton's #1 fan.
Oh, okay, I love that. Preston.
So
Oh, look at
Brian,
that.
my
so Brian's
Gosh,
starting
that
with
was a
the
rocket.
Prime
Oh.
Directive.
I like the Prime Directive. It's a solid choice. Makes me feel like he's going for some of these. That was a good nudge.
No dangers on that.
And he's already simple and clean at 2 million points.
Oh,
that backhand was.
Aye.
That backhand was unreliable yesterday, but I did want for it to work for him.
Yeah, I don't like trying that again.
Hashtag unreliable backhand. We're thinking of new T-shirt designs.
Nice,
Good,
nice small
good.
nudge. Yeah.
Bounce over.
Free stand up. Can you
Flick it.
backhand the spinner?
Yes, you can. Yes, you
It's
can.
an important one.
But Willie.
Last shot.
Nice. I love that backhand. This is a
Oh
great
my
game for
goodness.
that. Ooh, if tell me he did that on purpose. He was like, I want that in lane so I can
think
hit
he did.
this.
I mean, that was real quick.
It was
Real quick.
beautiful, beautiful.
So,
It must have.
what is-
Oh, that was gorgeous.
what does that right row do? Do you know? I know the bottom
The-
is
the
the
right row?
spinner.
Like
It's the
ramps.
Ramps.
I think it's ramps.
Super ramps.
Beautiful. Speaking of ramps, he's like, I'll just get some practice on that now. Ooh, clean, clean. Do it, do it. Oh, he wants
my
it.
gosh,
He's
yeah.
going for it. It's dangerous.
That is a right out lane danger.
Do it. I couldn't get this one yesterday, and he's having a hard time getting the middle.
I thought he grazed it there. but-
Everybody probably already knows on chat, but for anybody who's not super, these light the locks. That is why he keeps whacking at it, even though the bounces are scary and dangerous.
So he must be. He just got to his silver medal.
Beautiful.
I like the
Beautiful.
medal system.
I do too.
How well did you
I
do?
don't truly understand it, but I mean, like, I don't not understand it. I just don't.
it's,
I don't understand the finesse of
You're
it.
being judged.
No, I mean, like, I don't know how much it like changes my point value. Yes, I'm being judged.
We all
I
like
guess
to
I
be
got that
judged
part.
here.
Wait, that's why we're here. He's using these rubbers to his advantage and like double popping, stopping the ball like that. I really like that.
Yeah, I mean the yellow rubbers have to be good for something. Right?
Yeah, we've whoa, but it's accurate. Ooh, that was a good read. Jeez, Brian.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
I guess he's good at pinball or something. He's got his save lit, yeah, on the out lanes.
And breathe.
Thank you for reminding me too.
Oh, that was a weird reject there.
Oh my gosh, yeah, he knows he doesn't have any more dangers to use.
But he's really
Gorgeous.
moving it within that limit nicely.
Look at this. What is his score right now? He's already at 13. He's almost completed the row.
So how many points has
Are
he
we
gotten
gonna get
since
some?
that?
Are we gonna get some Kobayashi Maru here? Like
Since that double
he's
danger.
moving along.
I mean, he's halfway.
Oh,
yeah,
no. So does
Does-
the super ramps
do they carry?
Carry?
We'll find out. About
both of us were like, but do they carry? But do they carry?
I mean, medals are
I think
only
they
meaningful
do, but
in-
I'm
in
not
Kobayashi,
100% sure, to be honest.
Do either of you know what the super ramps do? Is it like an extra 100K
assume
per
it's-
shot?
yeah, I think
Does
it's
it
like-
duplicate
I
the
think
points?
it's-
Like, what is
I think
it?
it's like $1 million a shot or something like that.
Well, that's a meaningful.
Oh, that's lovely.
I'm gonna go with
Maybe
that.
it
Probably
builds
doesn't
up.
carry. Like,
Nah,
if it's
maybe
that
it's
much.
not $1 million. Maybe it's like 500,000.
God, I hope
don't
it carries a little bit. He did so
Ramps
much good.
carry
So many
usually.
good things. Ball save, ball save.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah.
Oh, was he within the ball save timer? Maybe.
All right. Control.
Control. We must have control.
There we go. Starting with-
Shoot the wamps.
Shoot the white wamp.
There we go. That was enough.
The second ball's locked.
It looks
Sorry.
like he's
That
trying for
Dalton
vengeance
thing.
too, and he just got some free hits on it. I think.
Does hitting this on purpose or accident while you're not in multi-ball, does it have any effect?
I think it builds. I mean, if you hit it enough, you light the mystery shot there, right?
Oh, thank you.
I don't know for sure.
The chat knows. Chat.
And then if you hit that right orange bank, you get free hot shots on your.
Fergus
chip.
says super ramps give you like 750. I don't remember.
Uh,
But it's double if you combo it or if you hit the side.
I mean, man, that could get juicy real quick. yeah.
Laser Low says it should carry. But it's Yeg, who knows? Oh God, please, Laser Lows. Hashtag you never know.
I kind of,
Imagine
I don't,
super ramps carrying over.
I don't hate lightning flippers.
You don't hate them?
No.
I don't hate them either.
I don't.
I
They're
used to feel
strong.
feelings, but
They
I've
make
loved
it
them
hard.
this
I mean,
time.
they make the game harder for everyone. It's not like
But also, what were you going to say? Stronger, right? Like
yeah,
like
it's
really
easier to hit
poppy?
wide shots.
It's been interesting. It's been good. I can't believe I'm saying that, and I mean it.
I mean it too. Yeah.
Luck shots.
Oh, and he picked Nero. Nero.
That was when I should have said the second ball's
There it
locked.
is.
and
There
Nero,
it is.
And Nero is happening.
Sorry, my bad.
It's nothing. It's fine. It's a nebula or something. It's a
PG-13.
Nero. It's a nerd. It's a space nerd. Hitting black hole targets spots one of the other black hole stand-ups. Thanks, y'all.
Yeah.
We do appreciate your feedback, even when we forget to check in with the chat.
That was nice. We got multi-ball ready. But he wants a
He
mode.
wants his mode, of course, naturally.
He's gonna. No.
It's ready though.
Oh,
It's
it is
ready though. It's coming.
ready, and he'll still be
He's
in that mode.
fine.
Fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
That's a good mode to take in the multi-ball too. If you can get that galactic shot under the flipper and then just rip the spinner,
Okay.
Ooh.
major points.
I did not know.
And then you
destroy the
have
drill.
the spinner dialed in
Yeah.
for afterwards.
Wait, the galactic
when
shot.
you have super spinner.
So is this the galactic shot?
Yes.
And then the ripped his spinner.
Yep. On the orbit shot.
This one.
Yes.
Awesome. Okay.
That's a cool combo.
I wanted to be really, really sure I was understanding your meaning.
It's still got ball save.
I've been
It's
doing
only
too
dur-
much.
It's only during destroy the drill.
Destroy the drill. Yeah. Destroy the drill.
Oh.
Galactic shot. Rip the spinner. Thank you. That's fun to know. Okay. Prime directive. Yes. Avoided vengeance jail. Oh, I like that. I like that. Hashtag Yegpin. Oh, yeah.
Nice
Screenshot.
patience. So Preston
I love you
showing
all.
that even kind of a hairy last game, still
It's Preston.
able to
He's so chill.
pull it together and play.
Like the weirder things get, the chiller he becomes. It's like if it gets too weird, he just starts
Oh.
taking a nap.
He went for that away shot.
This guy's
Away team.
lock lit.
Nice,
Two
nice.
locks lit.
Lock is lit.
Where else?
Ooh, nice. Where else? Lock is lit.
Yeah, and the,
Thank you.
the downfall of the lightning flippers are the early shots.
Yeah.
The middle shot.
You get to
is
change
true.
where all of your shots are.
So you see maybe players struggling with some of these like shots that are usually easier.
Yay.
But
Nicely done. So we got one. How about we have another?
how's this kick out?
See, now
Real
it's
nice.
exclusively
Oh
there.
my God, no!
No.
No, fumble Ruski.
See, this is good. Oh, this has been a great game so far. It's so
It's
fun
exciting.
to watch
This
people.
is a very exciting Star Trek. It makes for
Yes, right? You guys, you probably have like 4 Star Treks on location.
I mean, Seattle's got like
It's Seattle.
50 locations with.
I'm
more
sorry,
than
you have
10
8.
machines.
You have 8 Star Trek games on location. You have named all of them individually. This one's Spacebot. This one's like
Oh,
Prime
free.
Directive. Do it.
Yay.
Yeah, why not? Is it? I don't know how much it's really worth in the grand scheme of finals, but it feels really good to hit that.
What's extra ball worth?
Oh no!
It's
no,
a-
no,
it's
no,
only
no,
like
no, no, no.
2-3 million. something
Oh,
like
so it's
that.
not worth like
No, it's not like some of these newer games where it's like 25 million.
times
true.
7.
Yeah.
50 million. Are you sure? Did really? Yep, 2.5. Lord of the
Yeah,
Rings.
no, that's not nothing.
Yellow rubbers, baby
Yeah,
bumpers.
these yellow rubbers.
Yellow rubber baby bumper.
These yellow rubbers are terrible.
What is PCUR? Is that Preston
Preston,
Curie?
yeah.
27. Got it.
All right.
Paying attention. 16 mil. So super ramps, theoretically, maybe 750, could be doubled if you're like comboing them, and should have carried over, we think.
Just wants to start a mode and hit multi-ball.
Ooh. Interesting.
Oh.
Interesting.
Almost how
Doing
we
it?
He wants
he's
the
going.
He wants
yeah,
the
oh he
What you
definitely-
said.
I mean, he's padding his lead too, right?
What you
Right.
said.
So-
Yeah. He does want mode. Oh well, this is a natural. So if he goes here, does he get to choose mode and then
Yes.
start multi-ball?
Yes.
Oh, so that's a shot we like.
little-
Save ball, save
Oh,
ball, save ball,
you
save.
know, I always forget because it's
Rescue.
not marked. That
Yeah.
That's actually an outlane save.
If
yeah.
these guys are doing the double blink, let
Yeah.
the ball roll over them.
Yeah.
It's just on the left side though.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Thank you. I actually did think it was both sides, so thank
Yeah,
you for
yeah.
correcting. So
Oh, no.
just this side.
Did he?
Frickin'.
Will he get to choose a mode at plunge next ball?
Not necessarily. He
It's a
might-
setting?
Yeah, sometimes
Okay.
on Star Trek you have to restart your mode at that shot.
At the
so-
scoop, yeah.
Doesn't it say
We'll-
20
we'll-
warps
we'll
gives
see.
you another ball? Is that true? Is that the next? So it gives you like 2.5 million.
Oh, not in competition.
Yeah, I mean, it gives you 2.5 million points.
Vengeance!
Like,
Sean Lind has begun vengeance in a mode. He's vengeancing. He's moding.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Beautiful.
Yes, if you do the warp, you do get an it's like an add-a-ball.
Oh,
Yeah.
like a multi-ball.
Yeah,
Tom,
that is correct.
Oh my God, I was like, LOL, does it just plunge an extra ball
it's
onto
like
the play
warp.
field? Oh my God, it does?
It does.
It's like it's like warp 9.9. It's a really weird rule, but
Oh, Sean. No, Sean.
Control.
Yep.
No.
Oh.
Okay. So that was a
he's
slightly
11.
disappointing vengeance, but he's making points. And
How many seconds per mode?
seconds per mode.
Like, yeah, is it like a timed thing?
Yeah, I
Or
think
is it
it's
like a
usually
number of
like
shots thing?
20 to 30 seconds.
So that was his final shot? Because it was like, it lit up for final shot, so that
Yep.
was the final shot. Now he's got 3 in a row, which will be, drum roll please.
super spinners.
Super
Super
spinners?
spinner.
Oh yeah, that's right. Super spinner.
Spinner. There's only one. Klingon battle.
Klingon? He's Klingoning.
Does he have any locks?
I don't remember.
I wish there was a light on the playfield
remember.
for
I think so, but I'm not 100% sure.
they like games like Iron Maiden that have a
I
light.
hate this back and forth. It just makes me.
Oh, yeah. At the top of that sling. That's the other lightning flipper. Is that wide gap?
Is this Elton Trek or Star John? That's adorable.
Well, that was a good ball from Sean. He's put some progress catching Brian, but I think he might be in a little bit of jail as far as multi-ball progress. So,
All right,
see what
Preston.
does. Space jump.
Also wearing the great swag, the great Yeg swag.
Yeah, swag's so good.
The hoodies are good this year. Soft.
In the
There
chat,
it is. Oh, that was
that.
clean.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that was beautiful. Oh, Preston. Nice. Doing it. Oh, you almost had it.
It's just a drop, just a heartbreaker.
We
drop
both
there.
saw what that was supposed to be. We both know
He
what
was
that was
ready for
supposed to
that.
be.
Yeah.
Slinged. He got slung. Oh, wait am I? There we go.
Oh,
what's up?
sorry, that was just I just reacted.
Oh, gotcha.
If you finish Kobayashi,
I was typing,
you
so-
also just return to regular play with multi-balls. How do I get
Ooh, nice combo.
copy? No.
I think Mike's style of play is like such a cool combo of control and flow.
Yeah,
Yeah, I like it.
controlled flow.
I haven't,
Yeah.
I haven't had
Yeah.
a chance to see a lot of how he plays, but it's, yeah.
I say sometimes I struggle to switch between.
Did anyone else feel that like slow, like, where's it
Nice.
going? Where's it going?
There it
Where's it
is.
going? That was beautiful.
Definitely felt that.
Cool. Nero 2.
Oh, he does my strat.
It's well,
Yes.
it's the best. It's the best strat. Pew pew pew.
Oh, nice. I like that. Oh no, I don't like. Oh, that was a ball save. I'm never gonna know that's lit. I'm
Never gonna know that's lit.
I'm never gonna think that's happening.
Actually, it's when it's blinking. When it's blinking, actually. Yeah, even when I'm playing it, I'm like,
Nice.
oh yeah.
Oh, so close.
How does one get the link to? I'm so not Twitch literate. I wanted to
Oh,
send this link
good
to
read.
people.
You
Nice.
mean the
Good read. Good
exclamation point match play that I just put in the chat?
Did you just put it in there?
No, not the link to the Denver Drains. The link to
Nice.
Oh.
Single danger. That was so good and patient.
www.twitch.tv.
Like this is I just wanted to hit a share. I wanted it to be so easy. It's not that easy. Is it easy? Is it easy? Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna type it in. I'm typing it in.
Yeah,
HTTP.
I guess they don't make it easy.
Nice.
Twitch.tv/Fox Cities Pinball.
TV backslash not
Or
forward
just look up
slash.
Fox Cities Pinball on Twitch.
I can't I'm like so. Is this backslash? Backslash.
That left ramp is like
Fox Cities.
being a little stubborn. I feel.
The
Look
other,
at that.
The other way.
Is that stubborn? I
Forward
think that's
slash.
Yeah.
just there.
It looked weird.
right there. Oh, no.
Lexi's
Well, that
pinball.
was good. It's
We play pinball on this channel.
It's really a close game because I think Preston actually has
It's not .com.
a setup right now. So
I'm telling you, I just don't
look at that,
these
19,
things.
15, and Preston I do think has a good setup, and then 17 mil. Got a tight game, folks.
Is it right?
Yeah, that's right.
Yes.
If you click on it, it should go there. So.
Thank you for double checking.
All right, Brian is up. He's in the lead, but not by much.
Come on.
Yeah, no.
Yes,
not,
and he
not
does
comfy.
have to select his mode.
Oh,
but
he didn't.
He is not.
He's like, what? He's like, whatever.
Yeah, he's not fooling around anymore.
Oh no, that was extra ball is ready.
Oh,
That was extra
Oh,
ball. So
that is
now-
correct. That does
Yeah.
take precedence.
Okay.
And he
Gets the
knew
rescue.
he had an outlane save. He
Wow.
knew.
Yeah, he did. He was very, and you remember, you did, you knew that time.
Well, when I saw his,
Totally
the way he
did.
didn't fight at all, I figured he was
There it is.
Oh, that was beautiful.
very nice.
Was
you
that
know,
the first was a reject? It went in, it went out, and then it went back in again.
Oh.
Ashley, you got it. You now know all the things.
I know all the things. You really got to trap on these lightning flippers to hit the center. I feel it's just so early. So now the name of the game is Bashy Bash.
And he does have the super ramps lit. So
so you could
that's why
just-
those ramps are flashing right now. So he can
Cool.
just double his pleasure by hitting the.
PG-13. PG-13.
Tom, that's our job.
Hey,
Let us take
when
the
you
fall.
get more points, it's very pleasurable.
Thank you, Tom. May I please have another?
Get your minds out of the gutter.
Never.
We reserve the word pleasurable for certain things
Can
in
you
life,
backhand-
Tom.
Can you backhand this?
Can you
Yeah.
backhand it? Yeah.
I think it's actually better.
Oh, beautiful with the
Yeah,
ramps.
so he's
beautiful
doing
with
what
the
you said.
ramps.
So yeah, look,
Combos.
like 1.7 million just for that ramp shot.
Nice.
That was 8 point. You know,
Oh, look at
They're-
that.
Look at- yeah, he's-
17. Do it again. Do it again.
Got a bogey.
must
Oh,
be
oh,
more
does
if
it
you
stop?
combo 'em.
So it was like
That
nothing
was-
for vengeance, but
look
look,
at
at
those
that
quick-
score.
Very quick points.
Oh,
Yeah, that was great.
man.
Quick.
That is huge. He started at like 19 or 20, didn't he? Mm-hmm. Nice. All right. So 15 mil.
All right,
Climbing
Sean.
on it.
Sean going for the Klingon.
Cling on. Cling on. Cling
Sorry.
on, brother. Cling
My
on.
bad.
All right. I've sent everybody the links.
And
Belatedly.
Super spinner.
I think he might have a walk or two, maybe.
Copy.
Maybe not.
Paste.
He just built
I
up
think
a.
he played Vengeance already.
Oh, okay. So the button pushes don't matter anymore.
No, not really. Unless you want to
Unless you want the
survive
hurry up, the hurry up of doom.
Beautiful. Nice. Look at that. Straight to,
Prime directive.
how could he not prime directive? I don't know why one would space jump at this point.
Sounds dangerous.
Yeah, I'm not a big space jump fan.
Oh, that was a good read. And he didn't overcorrect when he saved it on the right flipper just
All right,
now.
we got some locks left.
Beautiful, Sean. If he hits that, if he
Is
hits
this
it clean.
his first or is
Oh,
that's good. See,
Yeah.
that's
the
nice.
lanes,
Really
super
good.
lanes is good.
Wow.
Yep.
Okay, what's he gonna do with this
Even-
upper flipper? Is he gonna flip away, or is he
And
just
he
gonna let it come
picked off
down?
Another lane.
Okay. All right. Okay.
One more? No.
Oh,
Oh,
God. Oh, nobody knew it. He knew that his rescue was lit, so that was the safest bet. That's genius.
Oh, he did. Yeah. See, I didn't.
I wasn't even thinking about it, so
It's kind of hard to see.
I'm not going to pretend like I was remembering that either in the moment, but he knew.
Is that ball 3?
Yes, it
That was
is.
beautiful.
is.
Come on, that was so good. So good. Look, he's nodding. I'm sorry, we're not supposed to comment about the quality of his play. Sean, you're looking so hot.
Looking good,
Looking
bruh.
nice.
What?
I was told that there's a rule. Ashley was requested.
He asked me to only
follow.
comment on his good looks,
On his
not
good
on his
looks.
football play.
Gotcha. That.
So
I thought it was a Yegpin thing or something.
At Yegpin, we only talk about how good we look.
it's a Canadian thing. Looking good, eh? Let's go.
That beer in your hand looks
Oh,
pretty
no.
good there, eh?
Oh, no.
All right.
All right.
Nice.
So he has
Do it, do it, do
super
it, do it, do it,
spinner
do it, do it, do
going.
it.
Oh, the ball save was still going. I think it's kind of hard to see
He's
some
still
of the...
got his prime directive lanes up there going too, so
Yeah, he just has one.
that's why those. It's also
Why it's
flashing
flashing
blue
instead
on
of
the
solid,
orbits.
yeah.
Yep.
Thank you.
All right, that was the final shot. Gets gold medal and prime directive.
And I like that backhand. It's a good one.
Nice.
And
It's
the Adaball.
The Adaball, nice.
Nice.
Nice. And ball save gone.
Ball save gone. Ball
Ball
save
save
gone.
gone. Oh, no. That was just quite rude, but super.
Super duper, eh?
And he's past Brian.
That
That's
is
super.
amazing. I mean, that's pretty cool.
All right.
So space
Last
jump.
mode.
Space jump. Space jump. Space jump.
Maybe
Kobayashi
we'll see some
Maru.
Kobayashi.
Oh good. Oh good. Oh good. Oh good.
So scary. You do not want to access the dungeons right now.
Oh, look at that. Keeping it safe. Did not finish the rollovers. Not that it's like
You know,
particularly important.
sometimes I get so, like...
that was nice.
Yeah, that was nice. Get like
Now-
so caught up on what I'm doing, I
Now he
forget.
can go up the middle and just finish the mode.
Oh my god.
And
Finish
then
the mode.
One more shot for Kobayashi.
Oh.
Oh, nailed it. Nailed it.
Yeah. Oh my god, that was beautiful.
Survive.
Survive it. Survive it.
No.
Oh come on,
No, no.
give us Kobayashi. I swear to God.
Come on. Come on.
Sean.
Is that some kind of
Sean, you're looking
sushi?
so good right now.
Oh
Sean,
my God,
you're
the middle
so
is
sexy.
so hard. The middle is so hard.
You're so sexy,
middle
Sean.
is so hard. No.
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 So you're so sexy, Sean. Don't do it.
Oh no.
He tilts on
Oh,
Kobayashi.
and actually, I bet his bonus. was-
Kobayashi.
Mother trucker.
Too.
Kobayashi denied.
Mother trucker. Denied.
Oh
Denied.
no.
Denied. Again, for anybody who just joined us, I am commenting on the appearance of Sean Lin because there was a direct request from Sean Lin.
Yes. Yeah. No. He asked me. We're not being. We're not objectifying.
We're not commenting on his play. We're commenting on his looks. That's the rule. In fact, we should just follow that for every player, but we won't.
So, that's a short plunge, which is nice because
Ball
he's gonna
save,
get
ball
that
save.
back.
And he's gonna keep his lane save, I believe, right?
Oh gosh, that kick.
Did he lose his rescue? Did he just lose his rescue?
No, it's
Beautiful.
still there.
It is
I
still
saw
there?
it flash. Yep.
Okay, all right, okay. Oh,
Nope.
see, that was the drop catch he wanted
Ugh.
earlier when the
Those
sling
yellow
slinged
rubbers.
him.
Oh my gosh, I don't like them.
God hate him. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh,
That was the
that
kick
was
out.
great.
No, that I saw Mike doing that.
Oh, that was so good. Just like pop the machine.
Yeah,
right
there's
there.
a little rubber. You just hit it on that rubber and get a nice little.
That is the first time I saw anybody do that, and it was classy. Beautiful.
Classy.
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 I can't believe we could have Kobayashi.
They tumble in.
So now Sean's just going to have to Kobayashi. That's fine. I'm fine with that.
I think this game has the best DMD animation.
Dude.
Oh,
Dude, I don't like-
another tilt.
Dude, that was the yellow rubbers. Cause
Yes.
it
Well, and the
I-
lightning flippers combined.
yeah,
you know, like,
it's
'cause
just
you're
such a
expecting-
squirrely combo.
right.
Right, right.
Normally,
Absolutely.
you're expecting you have a little more room to
You do.
play with.
Yeah.
Because you do. You're like
with the
you
dead
said, you know
bounce,
it.
and you just don't.
And you saw he was trying to trap, and it would go to the other flipper, and he'd try and trap, and then
And
go
it would
back to the other,
flipper.
and it's just kind of like this. No,
Yes.
just stop.
Just send it.
Yep. Yep.
You do. I
Yep.
think you do
Yep.
sometimes have to just send it.
Oh, that was a sweet little drop catch.
Warp 4. Warp
I was going to say, and
Oh
he's not.
no!
Ball
Oh,
save,
don't walk
don't
away!
walk away.
Don't walk away! Until your bonus
Might
comes
come out
up.
Thank you. Thank you. I was like, somebody else say it because we all know.
I'm surprised he got that back.
Yeah.
Me too.
I guess so is he.
Yes.
Oh my goodness! And I
Ooh,
don't.
look
How
at
many did he get?
that.
I assume he got dangers too, but I don't.
Did he?
I don't know.
I don't think he
I
did.
think he did.
No,
did
he
there.
did not. That was the
no,
one.
Those were
Deborah's
them.
right. He did not, because that was 2 right there. Extra ball.
This has been such a good 2.5 mil.
Vengeance
This has
is
been
ready.
such a good game of Star Trek. Keep it up. Keep it
Oh,
up.
she ready? She ready?
Oh,
Oh,
she
there we
doing
go.
it.
There we go. And he's got super ramp.
She's
no?
doing
oh,
it.
that's Nero, not.
Wow.
Vengeance.
What a
vengeance.
gift. What a
Woo,
gift.
look at that.
Yeah,
Massive.
there,
Look at that. Was that flow? That was that flow strike. A flow player can go straight
Yep.
from there, boom,
Yep.
up the ramp.
That
Yep.
would not have been Josh Harper approved. that ball save.
No, that ball save would not have been Josh.
just
Harper.
come over and turn it off. Like, nope. You don't get it.
He just walks over. No.
No, you
No.
can't have that. Everyone out of the pool.
What?
That's all
I'm
right.
sorry.
Or no, like he random guy Conrad's him, like, stop playing.
Oh, we've got 4 balls in play here, and it is fast.
Oh, use the button.
I'm so glad to be in the booth here with you
yeah,
guys.
the button
Yeah,
is
it's a
great.
Good group.
Button,
Oh,
button,
no,
button,
no,
button,
button.
My God.
Motherfucker. Okay. so-
Okay.
Oh, Deborah.
All right. That's not gonna
feels-
be.
Imagine if it was like,
That's not. That's not. Good.
Pretty good scores there.
Yeah, those were good scores.
But Sean's taken the 3 points.
I have to say,
Ryan's taken 2.
Mike Sauce left a lot of points
Mike-
on the table
Mike got a
there.
point.
yeah, he did.
We still got 2 more games to play. We got a Warlock.
He's smiling, though.
Warlock is
Yeah.
a game you do not see that often.
We get to play. Oh, that's right.
Oh, yeah,
Warlock is in
Warlock.
this. I love Warlock. I want them to play it right. Do it. Like, as in just like, don't give up. Like, just don't stop playing Warlock until Warlock forces you to stop playing.
I don't really know. I mean, I
I
don't
will
know.
tell you all about it. I will tell you all about it.
I heard someone said it was just blackout.
It's finish the banks, rip the spinners.
Is that blackout?
And don't even worry about finishing
Someone
the
told
banks.
me it was blackout, like I knew what blackout was, and I was like, yeah, sure, okay.
I'm very, very familiar with Warlock. I'm somewhat familiar with Blackout. There's some people
Oh,
on
you know
the
what?
stream that could probably help me out with that.
I-
It is
I think-
Blackout.
Yeah.
Forger
I mean,
says.
I do remember that.
Is
yeah.
Warlock a Ferris art? Is it? I kind of think it is. Oh, what's up, Cobb? What's up, Web? I apologize. Anybody who wants to say hello to us now is a good time to say it because we're looking at the stream. We're here. We're here with
I
you.
have the chat up on my phone, so if y'all want to talk trash about me, I'm gonna see it. I'm watching y'all.
Ha. Shout out to some friends in Denver who are working on having a house tourney today that I callously turned down to come to Yegpin instead. It's fine. What's up? Deborah say...
Is that PG-13?
Deborah say... what is it called? Deborah say doodle. Deborah
I
say
was gonna say
doodlebug.
cookie with a D.
Cookie? Cookie with a D. Doodle with some other letters. Deborah say dookie. I said it.
Oh,
I
she
said it.
said it, y'all. She said
I
it.
feel like I even said it slightly Canadian-y. I don't
Come
know why.
on.
Come on.
Come on.
What else should we say? Should we eat an egg? Should we eat a raw egg? Carlos, do you know about this, Ashley?
I mean, I love raw
Are you a
egg
fan
yolk.
of this? Oh, she'd do it for free. Hashtag
Yeah,
free.
that doesn't bother me at all. Yeah. Raw egg is
Uh,
delicious.
Who are we going to see at the Amazing Race? Ashley, are you coming to the Amazing Race in Ostrander?
Where is that?
It's in a week and it's at the barn. You got to come. Come hang out at our place.
Yeah,
and crash on the
that's-
couch.
that's
You can
not-
crash on my couch anytime, girl.
That is so sweet. Definitely not happening.
Just
I
pop
also
over.
think I've discovered that I really don't love Amazing Race as a format.
Oh.
Hold on a second.
Oh, sorry. Yep, I'll let it go. I'll
Deborah,
let it go.
Deborah,
I got excited. I touched some buttons.
We're-
Actually, I just
we're
touched the
gonna-
screen.
we're gonna.
I was gonna start talking about
time
rules.
you out for 1 minute.
No, it's fine. Don't worry.
Yeah, like dirty
Get
pool,
in
like
the penalty box.
gin fizz, though.
You're
right?
gonna walk over to my machine and turn it off. You're done. You're done.
All right. So,
Yep.
looks like Preston has elected to go first. Well, this is practice, but oh, there's a center post. How nice.
He
How
did
lovely. It
elect
has
to go
rubber on it.
first.
Hey.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, this is gonna be big. This is going to be
We're in a
so good.
We're in a 5-5-1-1 situation.
All right. So what's the plunge? What are you doing? What are you trying to do here? Explain.
I think just get
Explain
it
it.
up top.
Oh, I was going to explain it. Hold on. I'm just like linking
Go
it
for
to Facebook. Watching Preston and the gang. Rip it, rip it, rip it. Preston and Brian, right? And Brian. And who? And
Hey.
Mike. What?
We're posing for a picture.
Ooh.
Dave
Yes,
Stewart's
yes,
taking
we
a
got
picture
quiet
right now.
because we are definitely getting we're getting photo taken. And Brian, who is it? Mike Sauce and Mike Sauce and who else? And the one and only Sean.
It's right on the screen.
No, I'm looking down and I'm just like trying to hurry myself. I'm just talking myself through a quick post. Okay, so this.
Oh, and you can change the lanes with the flippers. That was sweet.
So this is.
Oh,
I'm marking
look
these
at how
so you can
safe
see.
that out lane looks like
I'm
really like
I'm telling you,
nudge
it's
it.
so good. No, I was doing that for reasons. Okay. He totally cleaned me out right before he walked out. So rude. I am explaining the game. Come on, Tom. Tom was like,
So,
no. So can we talk about this real quick?
yeah, what do the lines mean?
So these are the drops, yes. If you hit all those down, you start lighting spinners that are corresponding with each bank.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I don't think it's exactly this is this, this is this. It might be that simple, but I can't remember. It doesn't even matter. What you really want to do, worry about ripping your spinners. Enjoy that. Well, the lights just changed in here. Worry about ripping your spinners. You're gonna hit these. You might intentionally. Whoa! What is seriously
That
going
is
on?
not cool. The lights
We're
just went
not
out.
doing
We've got
that.
some players that are like wondering if their
Jared,
games are
make
shutting
it
down.
stop.
Like,
Make the weird things stop happening, Jared. Jared's just like, I don't know. Okay, so once you get those down, and these spinners are juiced,
yeah.
and they're spinning wild, and you will get mad points. You'll get them fast. If these correspond, you get bigger points. So you like that, you want that. These will start building up.
Okay.
And so this is one of those little like chutes where you can go back to the shooter lane. So it doesn't matter. Every time you go up here, you get to go over these rollovers again, and I think that's bonus X. I'm like 90% sure. This is one of those games. Oh, look at that. You can do that. You can hit it. You can hit it and come back over. You can have some fun with this game. You saw that the tilt's comfortable.
Yeah.
You can move it. You can really move it. The tilt bob's going to let you. It's got the rubber. I don't want to say anything too loud because I don't want the tournament directors to change this because this game is beautifully set up. It's ready to give us a show.
Oh,
Look at that. His head is in the way again.
His head is in the way.
Preston, stop it. The ball.
Oh, no. Trouble.
Watch this. Watch this too.
Trouble, trouble, trouble. Very nice.
When it comes to the game, when we're watching, it's going to swirl around and it's going to try to outlane, and the players are going to need to save it sometimes. It's going to be epic.
Nice.
Yes, Preston, get your head out of the way. I love it.
I'm like trying to lean forward, like
know,
I'm
we're
going to be
trying
able
to
to
look-
like see around his head.
We're both physically trying to look over his head. It's hilarious. Thank you for saying that too, because we're both like. Okay, what's the chat saying? What's the chat saying? Oh, dude, Dave sent me the photo. Thank you, Dave. Thank you, Dave Stewart. There's my Twitch stream. Thank you for having the chat back up. Tom leaves us chatless.
Trouble, trouble, trouble. But see, you know,
It does not have the lightning flippers.
like having these rubber posts is nice.
It's so nice.
But like you do get some funny like it'll go back and forth and then go out.
So listen
you know,
on that. You
like,
have I think this worked for me a lot yesterday, and it might have just been dumb luck. But if it's coming out here and you don't want to like be stupid about it, hit it once, pop it once when it's in here, and it's more than likely going to go down. Like pop the game up, just real gentle,
Right.
real fast.
Yeah.
And it was going every time, every time. So
Yeah.
hopefully they get a lot of sweet in lanes.
Yeah, I think we're gonna see some really cool in-lane, out-lane stuff here. All right, player 2, Sean, stepping up. What's a good score
What's a
on this?
good score? I got like 1.5 or something on it yesterday.
Okay.
I think that I want to see them surpass that.
There's a lot of pressure today.
Brush. Take that brush.
Oh my goodness, very, very nice.
Yep. Sean's got really, look at that. He's got such good reads on the tips.
Yeah.
Good read on the tip.
And that was a consistent shot. It went to his right flipper both times.
Yeah. And so do you see what I'm saying about how even if you're not going for these, you're going to end up getting them? It's going to happen.
Right.
I'm conservative in that way. I want to go for like the safe shots.
Me too.
Oh, see, that's good too because you're spending your time. There it is.
Yeah, that was what you were talking about there. Yeah, very nice.
You're spending your time dialing it in, Also, this game, if for some reason
Nice.
you wanted a Shats on it, if that was like a thing, these rubbers have been stopping the ball. There's not a lot of danger there in losing it. Like, you're not going to get one
Says
of
it
these.
spots a number 3 target. The inlay.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I don't know,
like
maybe,
the spotting of the targets. I forgot about that.
So maybe that would be a
Did you
good-
see that? He was in and all the way back out again.
Yeah.
Ooh, beautiful, beautiful. Oh,
He's having a ball.
Sean's got no choice but
Yeah,
to
he's
make this game do
playing
his bidding.
beautifully.
He was in my group yesterday when we were playing it too, so he knows what he wants to do. Like he got his practice in yesterday for this. See, he's already at 600. Good. Oh yes, changed it over, just in time. One of these lights I think is a little bit like in and out.
That might just be the.
Do they actually just
the
blink?
stream?
They just
like
blink.
sometimes
They just blink.
the stream camera catches them weird. Nice save. See, that's what I mean. We're gonna get some exciting little outlane action.
I'm sorry. I'm like one of those when I get excited, I start like slapping arms. Just tell me to stop
No.
if I'm not. Don't. There it
Ooh.
is. See, got the pointsies. I think the big one is collect bonus too.
Okay, I thought that was a gate. It's just the artwork.
This is a gate.
No,
Oh,
that.
right on. It is just the artwork.
What is
What is that?
what is happening? There's like a
Do you
fog
hear
horn.
that?
This is so Canadian. There's like a goose honking over an over
Maybe
speaker.
Maybe there's about to be some hockey or something.
Honk,
Wait, what if there
honk.
was like an Oilers game today, or who knows?
Oh, maybe there. I don't know.
All right, 797.
Very nice
start.
ball one.
Good start, Dirty.
And a lot of
Dirty
just
Pool Pinball.
feel for the game.
Dirty Pool Pinball just subscribed. That's cool. Thank you.
What up, Pink Ninja Man?
At this point, Brian should just take the multi-ball and cash super ramps. My chat is like way behind. Someone scored a goal. That's what Pink Ninja Man says.
I was at Pink Ninja Man's house last week streaming.
Musflip says great commentary. Thank you for making the stream more entertaining. I think he's talking to you, Ashley.
Oh, I think he's talking to you, Deborah.
Your face is entertaining.
Thank you.
It really is.
Thank you.
Do it. Oh, that was nice. He's already at 2x. 2x.
Ooh, going for drops, eh?
Oh, you knew that was gonna like slink by.
Oh, nice nudging.
Just a single nudge. It's like, I don't know. It's like kismet. It's like magic. It's
You
like,
just really have to read each situation, the in lane, out lane. Like every time it goes over there, it's a little like that. It's different every time. You have to read it. And
but
do
it's
what's
always
right.
just a single one. Just like don't
Well, it
overcorrect.
depends. You might be able to. There might be a situation where a shimmy is needed. I don't know.
I just don't know. I don't want to mess with the magic. You're right. Like objectively, you're right, but subjectively, I'm going single nudge.
Yeah,
all day.
Right, tip of the right flipper, very nice.
You know what I don't know? I don't know if the blinky lights just means that you went all the way around. I don't know if you get points for that.
No, I really think
never
that the
figured it
blinking
out.
is the camera.
No. That blinking that you saw, that was the game. I'm talking about when the whole playfield just flashed.
Oh, that's probably.
I
just
think
some
it's
track
this. It's this. There are inserts up there. I think they increase every time you do an orbit. That's what it is.
Oh yeah, Bob explained that to me.
Yeah.
And I forgot what he said.
So I just like figured that out.
Sorry, Bob.
Eventually, Bob, don't worry. We always eventually remember your good advice. We do. We never take it for granted. Oh, look at that. Everything he's doing here. Here, watch all of his nudges, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
Oh, that was
textbook
so good.
Nudging.
This sling is comfortably like lower set. Like you can get away with touching it without it immediately trying to jam you out. Oh yeah!
Nice.
Ooh, that was good.
Oh,
Yes, that was good.
Sweet safe
That was
read.
good.
Oh my goodness.
And it's a goal.
It's a goal.
See all that flashing?
Oh my god. Okay, so
Look at that.
I earlier commented on how look the left spinner like it's going to the right flip every time. We've seen it.
Oh my
That's
god.
too bad,
Now I
unfortunate.
did say
and
it
you
was
said
safe.
the rubber stopped. It
I
didn't.
said it was safe.
Deborah, it didn't.
But you know what he did though? When it came up here, I think he jiggled the machine a little bit.
Well,
I
it's
think
good
he
to.
helped it. No, you don't want to.
Well, sometimes
The
on
jiggle-
other
the
games
jiggle
you
helped-
want to.
Yeah, but the jiggle helped the ball to go this way
Right.
and around.
Yeah.
But if he hadn't, I think it would have just hit the rubber. This is my play. This is my armchair thoughts. These are them.
Oh my goodness, Mike.
So Mike is one of those players you play more often with. Like I play with Preston and Brian locally, and you get to play with Mike, yeah?
I mean, Mike will come to like
semi-locally,
NWPAS
right?
or
Yeah, he'll come to like
NWPC,
regional
yeah.
things. What are the 2 shows? Do it, do it, do
Northwest
it, do
Pinball
it.
Arcade Show and Northwest Pinball Championship.
I've not been to either, and I think they're so exciting.
Oh my goodness.
Vergers, call me D or Deborah. And thank you. Thank you for letting me know. C'est la boue? What does BT mean? I had the perfect amount
Nice
of
drop.
coffee today. Better not have this next sip.
Still safe.
Oh, no, no.
The post
He didn't
had
he didn't
it.
trust. He didn't trust.
You gotta trust the post. I mean, it is.
You do need to trust the post.
It is like
Heavily.
everything is kind of already decided. So this is kind of a for fun game.
I'm all in it though. Like
Yeah.
my whole energy is
Well, you do. I mean, standings matter a lot. So Mike and Preston would like. Well, they probably don't matter to them.
He
but-
did the freaking frackin' head thing again. We're never gonna see what's happening here if Preston's playing. It's going to be unknown to
I
us.
know. Yeah.
Unfortunately. Oh, Sean, your handsome, handsome face. Let's watch you play so handsomely.
Sean and Brian are like tied.
They're just beasts in this round. I still believe. Steve-O Pub. We
Wait,
all
is it game
believe.
3 of 4? Sorry.
Hey. What's brewing
Thanks.
subscribed? What's brewing subscribed?
I haven't had enough coffee today.
You have. You just
No,
don't know it
I
yet.
haven't.
Would you like some of mine?
Nah, that's fine.
The hype train is still going. We are currently at 50% stream. 50%. Oh, we're hype training right now? We're hype training?
Hype.
That sounds training.
was like-
We have a hype train? Someone tell me what these all locked up means. Feel free, because I did still want to learn. I know it's good. I just don't remember, like, it gives you, like, these extra points or something in the bonus? I don't know. All right, Sean. Time to get over 1 million points.
Oh, they're playing fiction. I thought it was over after this game because I'm tired.
You
But
forgot
they're
about
playing,
that last game?
They're playing.
You
Pulp
thought it was
Fiction.
actually all over?
Yeah.
You thought that? I
Yeah.
thought you were just joshing.
No, I'm so tired, man. I got like 4 hours, 5 hours of sleep.
She's right. She has not had a sufficient amount of coffee.
I mean, usually it is 3 games. It's like, I mean,
I do believe. Yeah, it's nice. I've been enjoying the 4-game format.
I do too.
Ooh. He's got the lit spinners. He's got 2 out of 3 lit for points. He's over 1 million. I think I said 1,000 earlier. There it is. There it is. Everything he did about that moment was so handsome. It's hard to like not comment about his play. He didn't nudge it. He didn't do the single nudge. I must say. However, his score is beautiful, and I have no notes.
It's ball 2.
Except for
as
to
well.
say he has a great beard. All right, Brian. Brian, who also has a
He's
great.
a-
He's rocking the goatee.
Yeah.
Yeah, just to make mention of that, and are those like Apple iPods?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
I wonder what he's listening to. People always want to know.
Inquiring minds.
Inquiring minds. On this game,
Seems,
I believe nothing carries over. That's kind of a
No,
thing
but
to know.
it is kind of a catchable.
We just got
totally catchable.
we just got a random high five. That was nice.
Sean ran over and high-fived. He's so glad we've been giving him all these comments.
Oh, he did not trust. You know who trusted? Sean trusted.
Yep, yep.
Sean trusted like the charismatic bloke that he is. Ooh, I see a Nova shirt. I see a novice shirt.
Yeah, you were wearing that hoodie. That's a good one.
I really shout out to the pin degenerates and Chervino. All right, Mike. All right, what you got in that sauce? What's the secret in the sauce today?
Oh,
That was uncool. Where's Tom? I want Tom back too.
what?
He was like
did
he
what
was like the
did it-
calm Mayo.
I think we might have
of
a
the
trough.
situation.
I think we might have a trough pass through.
Interesting.
Trough
pass
Oh
through?
no, Mike was player 4. For some reason, I thought
was like,
Mike was
wait.
player 1. See,
Can I get you some
dude,
coffee?
yeah, I don't know.
Care for some
it's
coffee?
fine. I just need to chug some water. It's
You
fine.
were me an hour ago when I could not think and I could not talk. I could not any. Sean, come on, Preston. All right, that was a good calm. His head's in the way. We're never gonna know, but the ball's gonna come back out of the abyss that is Preston's hair. And then we're going to know. That was beautiful. I'm glad we got to see that bump nudge. We got to see the bump nudge, though. At least he gave us that. He's giving us some left flipper.
Oh, no. It's a mystery how he drained.
I have a feeling, but we didn't get to see it, did we? It's for the best.
So unfortunately,
Preston's out.
that the best he could get here would be 1 point.
Preston, yeah. So that's one thing. Well, that's one thing. Why is my flashlight on? Apparently, my phone is trying to perceive things in the dark. She needs a Deborah amount of coffee stat, or at least an Ashley amount.
I mean, after this round, I'll go get ready for women's.
Mayumi says Sean is also surprisingly good at karaoke.
I know, I saw that. Deborah and I are planning parking lot karaoke tonight.
We're gonna do what do you call that? Tailgate karaoke?
Yeah,
that's what we're gonna call it. We're gonna call it fireside karaoke.
Come listen to us get raucous and sing.
We were singing at the fire at the trailer.
Oh yes.
Yeah, that's where we're going tonight.
Okay,
That's
this is
what's up.
big. This is
Brian,
big. This is a really
Brian.
doable comeback.
For Mike.
No, for Brian.
For Brian.
Like as far as to
I see
catch
what-
Sean.
no, I see what you're saying.
I
This-
just
but
mean
because
it
it
could be an
matters.
exciting. This could be exciting.
Pinball.
Pinball. Ping pong.
Ping pong.
Nice patience on that dead pass.
Oh, that was so pretty.
Good read.
Thank you,
Fast.
Brian. Oh. Yeah, Tom's behind. He says it looks like Sean and Brian are looking good, and that is one truth of the moment. I want to see him do some shatzing. Yeah, close enough. Close enough.
What does shatzing do for you?
It doesn't it spot you?
Does it always? I didn't know if that was like only when it was lit.
They're lit right now. How do you? Oh.
Like,
oh, that
I
was
don't know
so
if that
good.
one.
And you know what? To your point, that was sort of like a jiggle and a half, as opposed to the single jiggle.
That's like I think you
The
got to
moment-
read the outline.
the
Every
moment
situation
asked.
is different.
The moment asked for a jiggle and a half, and Brian read the moment perfectly. I don't know what causes these. Like,
Well-
it's like another switch hit or something. Like they don't constantly stay lit, but they seem to be good. This is nice. This
Yeah,
is
that
all
looks
ready
juicy.
for points.
Yeah.
Shats it, shats it.
Oh.
And in that moment, a Shats could get him that shot. Again, I don't know why.
Yeah, but
Oh, of course, that was
the
beautiful.
spinner is lit too.
But they're always lit. Come on.
Are they?
Always lit. What was that?
Yeah,
Brian
it's not gonna do it.
Shepard.
Well, if the inlanes are worth 7K, I know Richie Terry would just say shats back and forth all day
I like.
until
I
you
like
get
that.
1.5 million.
Because he can. Because some people can do the same thing perfectly, almost flawlessly, nearly. What can Mike do? Can he shats for days? That was nice. Oh, good bump.
Right.
Just like reading those subtle bumps. If you're just joining us, drops, 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 light. Lanes, lanes, lanes for mad points, points, points.
That's it.
That needs to be done to a Lady Gaga
That should
song, I'm
be-
just saying.
That should be the info card on the apron.
I wish all games were that simple for descriptions. Good, 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 good. I was like, is he going to overcorrect? Is it? Yes, he trusted it. He trusted it that time. Beautiful.
Love to see that trust.
Oh, love to see that. Gentle
Oh,
catch.
playing a little defense here.
That was like a tip drop catch. Oh,
nice. Back on the
God.
offense. There you go. Take control of the situation.
just let it come to rest.
Oh.
Let it go. Is he? I think is he intentionally going for that spot, or was that like a missed spinner opportunity?
I think he was. Oh, is that a spot? Whatever on the right, that little right shot.
Yeah.
He was
So
going for
yeah,
that.
always.
That.
I don't.
I don't think you can backhand
And
it.
maybe
but
it's just like so many. Like I don't know how sweet the points are on it, but what if you could backhand? I don't know. All right. Wow, he's got that. He does that so.
That was a.
He needed to hit that much harder.
Yeah.
And this machine, you can hit harder, but I don't know if he had. I don't know if he played the bank yesterday too. There's just something a bonus to that.
All right.
485.
So,
What do you think, Ashley? Talk to us.
What is it? 8, 7, 2, 1. So we're
Now we're playing.
for fun. Now we have confirmed Brian and Sean will be moving on the next round. Preston and Mike will duke it out for IFPA point difference. Great. I mean, I don't know if I'm pretty sure everyone watching right now is aware of just how incredibly hard it is to make this final. I mean, it is 10 rounds, 4 games each. After the first 5 rounds, you're placed in divisions, and the next 5 rounds you're playing with your division, and it is. I mean, it's brutal, man.
I want to give a couple updates, and then the hype train has ended. We reached level 1 with capital N, lowercase a, capital N, percentage exclamation point. So, you know, just saying. I love that Ferger's actually like copy pasted that. What's brewing? Thanks for resubscribing for 4 months. Is this just like my phone, by the way, like not understanding, like is the NAN like actually showing up on everybody's chat, or what is that?
I don't know. I don't think mine's updating.
So then moving on, what's brewing subscribed, and I really loved that. Sean, as we know about Carrie Warlock, the lesser known blackout twin. I'm so glad
you're
to know that.
catching up right now.
I'm seriously catching up.
Oh, we're on hoops. We're playing a game.
Yep.
Got,
they're testing. They're testing it, right?
No,
Yes.
no. They are playing a real game. We've entered.
They
this
didn't
is a
want to.
4-player game. Sanjay
Also,
Shah, is that
I
correct?
totes thought Pulp Fiction, but it's hoops.
Well,
they're on game 3.
There's no reason to watch Pulp Fiction, right?
Oh, Sanjay.
No, there's absolutely no reason.
I saw that you.
The match
it's already
is
decided.
I see that I needed to look up and understand what was going on. Yep.
So we got
Thank you.
hoops. Hoops is such a great game.
And we get to watch
It can get a
Sanjay.
little. It can get a little
Thank you, Tom.
repetitive, but it looks like.
Oh, just for catching us up and moving the rig to hoops and giving us some shows.
Name of the game for hoops is multi-ball.
He's got to move his damn head, man. I am
So
still catching up.
He's locked a ball, and he wants to plunge that little blinky. I'm not going to do anything right now. It's the little blinky blue light at the top, though.
It's the frame rate of the camera. 7K spots when lit. I'm almost back. Okay, now I'm.
I wouldn't even worry about the chat right now.
I'm not worrying. I'm just calling out to the chat. I'm giving them some love.
Draw away.
Most of the time they don't.
Remember not moving groups last year? I think groups will be at Northwest. Cool.
Got the separate.
Oh, and chat's back up on the screen.
And the hang time.
That was
there
beautiful. How you've played this a lot?
No, I mean not a lot, but I know enough about it. Hang time is collected I think at the very end. Is that right?
Do you want to
like
screen draw for me, and so teach me a thing while we're watching Sanjay here?
I don't know. Apparently I don't know enough about it now that I'm like looking at it.
I know that there's like places where you lock the ball, yeah. And then this is important.
So there's locks. There's a lock here. There's a lock here.
Oh, thank you.
And I think these drop lanes
nice, Sanjay.
will light a lock. And to make this lock, you
to make this lock.
Yeah, you have to most of the time I think you have to do this little bank shot.
Ooh.
Like in basketball.
It's kind of
like real basketball.
Nice. It's kind of hard for me to see on the playfield what is a stand-up post, what's artwork, but yeah, I see what you're saying. And then I know that I always when I do I try to hit that.
He just lit the second lock by going over the drop lane.
By going over
by
going over the yellow?
The bank shot.
Do it.
I thought you had to do it from the right, but I can't remember.
Or hopefully he's going to show us what. Oh, nice. So hold up that flipper.
Yeah, these flippers are really trappable on hoops. They're those
Gottliebs.
really narrow Gottlieb flippers. So I think he is going for the bank shot because he almost got it there.
He's the behavior that he's showing here is what you were trying to say. Yeah.
Oh, so he has collect hang time is here.
Okay.
You increase your hang time by hitting the spinner when it's lit, and now
he has the spinner. Is that right?
Yes.
This right here. Okay.
And it obviously doesn't stay lit forever.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how to.
That is such a satisfying shot.
Oh, I know. The geometry of this game is so cool.
Ooh,
nice save.
Sanjay. Sir, yes, sir. I love it when you go,
Yeah, well, you can trap that delivery sometimes. It's like how, that's unfortunate. It kind of just depends. Like sometimes it comes through rocket, you jump it. Sometimes.
Where's rocket? Oh, that's
like
the
this,
rocket.
This feed sometimes comes like a rocket through, and you
Comes
can,
like it.
and you can.
Did you see that? Siren does not disappoint.
Zyron's clowning. You gotta have fun while you're playing in finals. It's so nervy.
Come on, Siren.
Yeah. So obviously you can't change that with the flipper.
Nope.
That's the big shot.
Oh, you did it.
That's
what you were
Sanjay
talking
wanted.
about. Yeah, that Sanjay really needed.
So his
There you go.
hang time bonus.
Ooh, that was
is-
a good bump. I think that saved him a
okay, so
possible left lane drain.
And I think the hitting that blue arrow made it so the pops add to the hang time bonus.
Nice. Okay.
Is
all right.
I believe how that works.
Chat
Correct.
can
Chat will
verify.
correct me.
Yeah.
Like-
Steve, number 30 in the world. The third lock shot only comes into play during 3-ball multi-ball.
Yes. So during 2-ball, you can. Is that? Oh no! It's like if you lock one, you can light your third lock and go for the. Is that right? I think so.
Actually, it's even called the tip-in shot. Lord of the Rings
Right?
says.
It's so cool.
Oh, Siren's like his body English.
Thematically, this is. I think this is one of the better
Ooh,
themes.
100%. Thank you. 200% about that. Starting the multi-ball. What's the deal in multi-ball? This or
You want to
this? Those are blinking.
score baskets. Score baskets.
Score baskets.
Baskets.
We kind of used one
Oh,
ball
no.
to save the other right
Oh,
before
no.
it went down anyway.
Oh.
And how do you get baskets? Just any?
I think it's like you relock a ball and then you have to hit it in the other lock in a certain amount of time.
I think I remember Kaylee doing that at Indisc in finals. Ooh.
Slam dunk. Sorry, it's not a
Ooh.
basket. It's a slam dunk. Oh no! Oh no! That was that. So
What was that, Ashley?
that
What the heck?
that inlane delivery. I'm just
What the
telling
heck?
you. Sometimes it's a rocket, and sometimes you just trap it.
What happened?
That was just a misread. I think it's kind of easy to misread that inlane. Oh. Steven loves hoops.
Steven loves hoops.
Steven loves hoops.
I heard Steven loves hoops.
Steven loves this game. Let's see it.
I also heard he's number 30 in the world. Baskets are all over the playfield. Thank you, Lord of the Rings. I was like, it kind of looks like there's a lot of them, but do they have to be lit? I don't know. Yeah, you got the shot.
All right. So, lock, lit. Collect hang time is
Oh,
on
he
the
should have had
spinner,
that.
too.
It stole it from him.
Oh, no.
He did it to. I can't say
I don't
he did it
know.
to himself. I don't know. That was a hard
I just
read.
don't, I think that like it was a good effort and attempt, and maybe it was just gonna go out.
No matter what. It does kind of feel that way, actually. That's why I stopped myself. I was like, ooh,
Yeah, you know,
wait a
like
minute.
sometimes you can get that action, and sometimes you can't.
You know who would have hand-summed himself to an in-lane there? Sean Lind.
He would have looked devastatingly at that game, and it would have been like, okay, you're safe.
He would have Flynn Ridered it.
Oh, okay. Here's Sean
Hold it, hold
Amos.
Okay, so to your, what you said,
Yeah.
it bounced over.
Yeah.
And he had to
it's-
like do something about it.
Yeah. So I played with Sean yesterday. What a
Sean
delightful, nice guy.
I like Sean. I mean, I like everybody.
I mean,
here.
everyone. I just had never met Sean before. I've
Right.
met everyone else.
That's weird.
Everyone is delightful and kind.
That's kind of funny. Maybe he's just like,
Oh, that was beauty.
Oh, I wish we had like
was
instant
patience.
replay sometimes this weekend. That's just one of those moments.
Managed to avoid that light lock. That's too bad. And
That was hard to miss. Yeah, for whatever reason, I don't think I've like had a longer conversation with Sean Amos until this weekend, and same, yeah. All right, so back
I
to
don't know how to
Sanjay.
change the player order. I'm so sorry. Yeah.
Wait, is it wrong?
It is. It's Zyron, Steven, Sean, Sanjay.
Oh, I
is the correct
see.
order.
I saw this blinking, and I thought it was about to
Hippie
finish.
Smack, you know,
and
you
go
can get rid
there.
of those ads by using your Amazon Prime subscription.
Mm-hmm.
Amazon Prime gives one free subscription per month. You should totally use it on Fox Cities for Yegpin. Man. Looks like maybe that's just kind of a tough plunge to the light lock. Good nudge.
Oh, and good, clean, patient tip.
Oh, and
nice.
a post pass. Woo!
He wants that lock. He wants
Yeah,
it.
he does. Or the hang time. I feel like hang time can get big, but now, I mean, Richie would correct me. Someone can tell me.
I think Sanjay was probably audible there if only we had been able to hear it. If
Yeah.
anyone has Tom's direct line, tell him to come back and change the player order because he told us we can't touch things.
Yeah, we're not allowed to touch
and we're
anything.
way too busy like chatty. I can't do much multitasking
All
in the
right.
booth. I'm very bad at it. If you're running Chrome, try
Ooh,
Pi
yeah.
ad block. Oh, nice.
Oh no.
Zyron.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
I mean,
So-
he's nice. He's got a good score. It's very
He does.
It's very gettable.
It is, you know.
No one's really like
if someone,
run away with it.
Yeah, if someone manages to get that multi-ball jackpot, that
Yeah, you're looking at like kind of a 3 million, 4 million.
I think it's
potential.
1 for the first one.
I mean like total. I mean like.
Oh yeah.
I think
yeah.
an expected total 3-player like or a 3-ball game on this game is like 3 million, 4 million is not unusual when you're getting those multi balls and hitting those. What are we calling them, jackpots?
Slam dunks. I don't know.
I like it.
That might not even be the right word.
Run those ads. We want Fox City to get paid. Well, what do they get paid more for? Ads?
Probably
Or
subscriptions. I mean, you should subscribe.
You know what?
That's my advice.
You know what I want to talk about? Is this? I love 3, 2, 1, 0.
I think I like 4, 3, 2, 1 because
Well,
there's suspense at the end of the round. I know
we'll
it's
talk about
mathematically
that
the same, right?
offline.
But
No,
there's
it's not
some
math-
suspense at the end of the round.
4, 2, 1, 0.
No, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh.
Because
yeah,
at the end of the round,
Yeah,
there's
yeah.
the suspense because everyone's gonna get 1 point, so the standings are still gonna change or
Right.
whatever. So that it like creates the suspense. I'm
I
sorry, we
agree
weren't
with this woman
commentating.
right here. I'm so sorry. Sean Amos. We
I'm sorry. That
are
was,
with
that was
you.
Our fault.
We're with you.
So.
Oh
no.
Damn
Zelt.
it. Damn it.
And hard to read. I mean, like it is hard to read the out lane and lane.
This is game 3 of 4. That is
I would
Are these-
assume
what's going on
that.
with these points.
Oh yeah, it is because it adds up correctly. I mean, adds up to 12, which would be.
Is it 12?
Oh, yeah. After
You're
it's
right. You're
12
right.
after game 2.
I was like,
right?
that's not enough points. Yeah, it is 12 though. Yeah, so it's just different from what we were watching previously. It looks it just looks surprising. Sanjay, don't forget to have fun, Sanjay. I'm sending you fun vibes. This man can perform when he's having fun. Go first. Your first little bit of fun is to hit this blue blinky arrow.
Well,
and then
I
fun
think,
it in.
Yeah, I
What
think
the
it's,
frick
it's,
was that?
It's more important to hit the yellow.
My screen just changed, Ashley. I don't know why my
Oh.
screen changed. Okay, so I'm gonna, clear that out, and then I'm
Watch
gonna
on
wonder
mine.
why my screen changed, and I'm gonna look at
Nice
your screen.
nudge. Keep it away from that out lane.
Beautiful. Sorry about the.
And see, he trapped.
It was a beautiful trap.
It's so hard to know which is gonna do.
Nice. You know what? This is good. This is this is calm,
Doesn't
chill.
it even kind of
Sanjay.
feel like basketball, like the way the slings and everything?
100%.
It feels like passing.
It's like somebody really liked basketball and wanted to give it the real treatment. Like you said, like very thematically great. Ooh, that was nice. Nice.
Yeah, he thought about maybe dead passing that, and I don't know if it would have either. I'm not sure.
He's keeping it clean. I know he just wants that clean shot from the right flipper. That's what he's waiting for. Biding his time, which I think is great.
Nope. Yep.
Ooh.
There it is.
That was
There
good.
it is. That is such a cool shot.
Hey, it's Michaela and Dave. They're waving. All right, Sanjay. Did Sanjay just take a beat? He just took a beat. I like it.
It's in the plunge lane.
That's
Now
so good.
is the time.
I think that was lovely. All right,
And he's got
multi-ball.
hang time lit. Oh no, so sad. Oh no, oh no, oh no.
Do it.
Ah.
It's all right. It's all right. There. It's gonna kick back up. That's okay.
Oh no.
I'm feeling very calm on Sanjay's behalf right now. Yes.
That
I am holding my breath though.
I know. Speechless. Yeah.
What happened?
Well,
what is it?
I
Is
think
is it gonna get over?
he'll get. You do get your baskets
Ooh.
too. Yeah. See.
Not bad, not bad. So he
Yeah.
got second.
So no, he took first.
He did take first.
Yeah, because
Oh, I
you get-
forgot about
you
the
get
secondary
these
bonus.
at the end too.
You're right. Go for it. Yeah, yeah. I didn't. I touched the screen, Tom. Tom, I touched the screen, and the screen did this. Clearly. But
Look at Fran being saucy on camera. Get it, Fran?
Fran is talking to us. Can anyone lip read?
Yeah, yeah. If Zyron hadn't tilted that Kaylee, he would have won. Because he had Zyron had tilted away at least 410,000 points in bonus.
I feel so told.
So.
Tom was like, stop touching stuff. I was like, I only touched the screen. I don't know what to tell you.
Stop touching stuff.
All right. There's some like double or triple tap because of the touchscreen ability where like it made my screen really tiny, and that's what happened.
This is Jows. Jows.
Hey. Oh my gosh, we get to watch Jaws. Jaws.
Marner. I had the sheet music on that when I was learning to play piano as a kid.
Oh no, that's awesome.
It's like 2 notes. For like 40 measures.
Dude, I'm like watching Kid You in my mind's eye. This was made for learning piano.
Yeah, E, F.
Beautiful. I feel like basketball is probably the best represented sports in pinball machines. Yes. Baseball, hockey.
I know there's a lot of hockey games. We got
Football.
Ice Fever in the house. Ice Fever's a
Aside from lightning
sweet game.
flippers. Has anything else been adjusted on this game?
I haven't played it. I did have someone told me they liked the lightning flippers on here, which I do see because
Yeah.
they're stronger for the
Sorry. Tom, sorry, Tom.
They're strong for the wide shots we were talking about earlier, and sometimes that left ramp can be a little hairy
Tom, I'm just
on
gonna
Jaws.
sit on my hands. Must not draw on screen while Tom is fixing things.
Okay, so going into this, we've got. I mean, I'm sure we're gonna get the update, but
Yeah.
775 I think.
And if we don't get the update, we get to do mind math.
Yikes.
Or, and this is a controversial, move. We could draw the correct
Nah.
things on the screen. It has been done before.
Yeah.
She doesn't like it, ladies
No.
and gentlemen. She doesn't like that idea.
The screen makes me nervous.
What do we think, people? The screen makes you nervous?
Well,
Even-
now you got yelled at.
Yeah, but that's fine. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to take the heat. Why do you think I got my butt in the booth? It was so that I could be the one.
If you can't take the heat, get out of the upper play field. Sorry. I don't know. 675.
We have another T-shirt idea. If you can't take the tilt, get out of the upper play field. Yeah, these are accurate points. These are all updated. Good. Yes. I think they're updated. They're perfect. Hoops, Shaq, NBA Fast Break. I got to take a screenshot of this list. That is extensive. Chat, we love you. Bobby Orr is all I can think of when I think of
Ice Fever.
because Ice Fever is the superior game.
I got
y'all.
the fever.
I'm sorry, it's the superior game, eh?
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 We know it is. Yeah, there's multiple soccer games. There's a lot of soccer. There's actually more soccer than you would think. Ashley is gonna crush women's. Let's go.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, that's my teammate.
Well, good.
What up? Actually, ironically, he plays Jaws, and his last name is Jow, so we call Jaws Jows.
Jow. Oh, nice. Okay. Very cool. So if we haven't all noticed, and yes, I'm still not afraid of the screen. I probably should be. There's only 3 players up right now because they are practicing.
Yep, that's how we know it's practice.
You know, no one has ever come up to me and said, put 3 players in so we all know what's up. But yesterday, that's a little too sensitive. I would love a little more give. But yeah, putting in 3 players, if there's 30 seconds practice for everybody, helps all of the players to know And then there will be no funny business. There'll be no like, oh, I'm having a good practice ball. I thought this was for real. It's for real, right? Especially on
yeah, the EMs is a little nervy.
EMs, yeah.
Everyone before they played their EMs was like, I'm practicing, okay?
They whip around. They like get everybody's
make
eyesight.
eye contact with everyone. This is practice.
It was so like it was like this big huge thing every time in the rounds yesterday. Yes.
I promise. And then someone I played with Kane. Kane was like, I'm skipping practice. We're like, okay.
You just had to be there. If you were there, you know. All right. Bowden.
It shoots so. I heard this Jaws shot nice. That looks like it shoots nice.
That's pretty clean. Shout out to Gieske.
Right?
Whoa!
Oh my goodness.
Are we seeing that?
He's glitching the
Whoa.
Matrix.
Oh my God! We
Steve
totally,
Bowden has just sent us into another reality.
We totally just Wreck-It Ralph like triple glitched. Dude, that was cool. I don't think it was cool in like Tom's like probably losing it right now if he saw that, but that
I
was
think he's
sweet.
probably, where is Ty? Is he putting up like classics entries? Maybe?
I hope he's in the bathroom.
I hope he's.
I hope he's like not here.
Maybe he's enjoying himself, having fun.
Yes, I want him to be not here, relaxing. That would be what he deserves. He's put up with so much this weekend. Oh, I hear Fran. I hear a wild Fran in the distance. Did you know that Fran has lived everywhere? Side note, everywhere. All right, Siren. What are we gonna do here?
So what's your favorite Jaws strat?
What's my favorite Jaws strat?
Yeah.
I mean, my sarcastic favorite Jaws strat is to light modes.
Yeah, sure.
You know what? Tell me
Encounters.
Tell me your strat. Tell me your strat first. I'm not like trying to avoid the question. I just have to remember something.
No, you're
about
totally
it.
good. I asked this. I just watched the Travis Murray video on the beachgoer strat, and that's my new strat. And
It's beautiful.
I love it.
I didn't know Murray did not, but yes, that is fun. That's
It's
like
a great
legit,
video if you're like kind of looking for a
I'm
deeper
gonna write that down.
understanding of Jaws. You kind of figure out all the items, or what are they? Gear, not items. Gear. So you get the binoculars, and then you just little orange circles. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom.
Okay, Travis Murray beach strat. I just wrote it down. Okay, so if you wanted to start a mode, and then go for scars, but also have multi-ball lit at the same time.
No, don't do that.
That's
Don't
my
do that.
sarcastic
Oh,
strat.
no.
That is it. That's the one. That's what I was about to say. But my real strat is finishing out the lanes. Is essentially going for beachgoers. While if I'm hitting other things, I've got multi-balls multi-ball building. I've got modes building, but beachgoers is good.
Beachgoers does naturally kind of just go through all that stuff as you do it.
What we are talking about, it's hard to kind of notice, but the blinking orange lights, there are 3 of them in each one of the major shooting lanes. When you light all of them up, you get another like final shot, like a la Game of Thrones or something, like winter is coming. That you hit that one last shot, and you get a little bit of extra points for it, and then you have effectively closed the beach, and that shot's kind of like closed and done.
Yeah.
You do all of that, and what happens, Ashley? What do you get when you close all the beaches?
Search or rescue, depending on which you want.
You can choose if you want to search.
You get a choice.
Or if you want to actually rescue. I mean, maybe you just want to search for a while and then go home for dinner.
I want to search for people, and when I find them, be like, I found you. Good luck.
I did what I came to do. I
found you. You can save yourself.
Oh, look, there you are. All right, we are starting for real.
Thank you, Neil McRae, for all of those awesome things you just dropped.
Neil McRae, thank you. Dropping major bombs. Thank you very much.
Went for that little shark hit there, and and that drop catch works. I love that drop catch.
You look like David Hasselhoff.
Nope. Oh, yep.
Beautiful.
Got it. Wow,
I was like, well, he can.
Oh my! No.
Oh, that hurt. It's just the first ball of it.
T-Walrus. Exactly.
Good job.
Okay, so after you light your mode, so you hit the shark, you light your modes, you start a mode. You really want to hit that shark again, right?
There's like
no, you want to hit the shark before you start your mode, isn't it? To get like the extra stuff after.
Ashley, it's like you can do everything. Hold on, I'm not supposed to. There, I did. There, make it go away. I gave you points.
Oh yeah, it's great if you can start feeding frenzy before multi-ball, but like honestly, my mind like blocks feeding frenzy out. It's like I forget it exists and I'll never remember.
Yes, start feeding frenzy. My favorite mode is I don't know what my favorite mode is even.
That
Doesn't
one,
matter what
the
our
right
favorite
ramp.
modes are. Right ramp is your favorite
Yeah,
mode?
right ramp is the best mode.
What's Steve Bowden's favorite mode? What is it? Beach panic? He's gonna panic. He's panicking at the beach. There should be a rewrite of that song, or a rewrite of one of their songs for this game. Someone should take a bunch of Panic at the Disco. There you go. There you go. What?
yeah.
The rude.
Rude.
Someone do the code with the Panic at the Disco. Like just put a bunch of that music in this game. Just to see if anybody notices how cool that would be. Because then we'll call it Panic at the Beach.
Yeah, that's the feeding
Edition.
frenzy I usually get.
Yeah, like the
150K.
Oh,
yeah.
God.
Like, oh, you started feeding frenzy. Drain.
I didn't see it, but you're like, that's the one I usually get. I was like, yeah, oh, I know that one now. Versus like the 30 mil one where you're like, oh.
Slothy frenzy.
What about
Siren's doing the jaws.
What about this shot? How much do we like that shot?
I
How much
don't.
are they going to use it? I try to avoid it.
I do.
I usually
this
try.
shot.
Ooh. Good use of the screen, by the way. Thank you for that. That was perfect.
Okay, so now
Stopping up
he
there.
went for that shark hit.
Nice,
so now
nice.
shark and counter boosts are
Oh,
lit.
did you see that double tip over?
Nope, you're not gonna get it. Oh, you can't get it twice.
He flew too close to the flippers
he did.
far too many times.
He did. Icarus.
He tapped too close to the center train. How do you even start feeding frenzy? Imagine starting feeding frenzy.
Imagine starting feeding frenzy. It's those three.
Thank you, Ashley.
And that's why I block. I mean, I honestly like. I hate stand-up. It usually just happens. You usually brick a shot and start feeding frenzy.
Shh,
So
just let
it's
it
like-
happen.
So you brick your shot and you start feeding frenzy, and because you bricked, you're probably not getting the ball back. It's like, I'm just bad at it.
You're not.
It's a great mechanism. I'm just bad at it.
You're being wise to avoid it. Like seriously, you're gonna hit him anyway. Don't do it on purpose. Maybe do it on purpose if you're just about to start multi-ball. What did I say? What did I say?
That is cool.
Yes.
Are those sharks normally in the chum line, or is that a mod? I am not.
Because I feel like I
sure.
haven't seen those before
Those are
too.
cool though.
You know what? That was such a perfect save, and even had ball
Oh my
save still lit.
goodness. Yeah, but
All of these are not the things. Okay, there we go.
yeah, I was gonna say the entrance of the ball onto the playfield in this game can be it's too bad.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, can be squirrely. Oh no!
That's
An even
even
worse
better.
feeding frenzy. Ah.
Watch out for that feeding frenzy, y'all. It's painful. All right, so Sean is going to come back up, and he's going to get his revenge from ball one.
Yeah.
He's going to get back up on it. I know it's a modern Stern, but this is one I do like a little bit more nudgeability, especially if you've given it the lightning flipper treatment, especially if you've amped up all of the slings like this.
Oh my God, that shark.
I can't.
And like we were talking about earlier, no.
It's coming. It's coming
Oh,
back. It's
he
coming
had
back.
the
It's coming
button.
back.
It's hard to see. You can't see them.
Bring it around. Brr, 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 brr. I can't remember what he says, but I love the call-outs on this game.
Okay, so pawn
Oh.
attack is if the fishing
Oh,
rail
he glitched the system.
if the fishing rail is hittable. Oh no! Oh, I thought that didn't go in.
I saw the same thing that you saw, Ashley. I was with your oh no, like, oh no, it's coming back. Never mind, it's on the
You
trail.
made the shot. Never mind. Stop freaking out.
Yeah. We're a little.
Oh yeah, that
we're a little
it's so hard to
high-strung.
control that way.
Yeah.
Okay, so now
Let's get some things. This is nice. I want him just, when it's on this flipper, if you've got a straight, clean shot for that and it's lit, do it, man.
Yeah.
Do it every time. Do it.
You know, he
Yeah,
doesn't have
yeah,
an
like
item
that.
lit yet, so
But still,
he doesn't.
Like it's way better than that, right? We've learned
Yeah.
that sucks. Pawn attack total 5 million. We'll take it.
I mean,
we'll take
the-
points as points.
Kind of the only good that the skill shots that these skill shots do is at the second one, which is plunging straight up and then not hitting anything and going through here, is that the second one lights an item.
I got it. Sorry. And also, so the super skill shot. I guess we didn't talk about that. Is coming up and hitting this, or coming in
Well,
and
yeah, you
hitting that.
short plunge and
Yeah.
then flip to it.
Or
yeah.
short plunge and hit the chum bucket. Preferably, I think this is
I think
the
the
big
shark
one.
is like the
Yeah. You were talking about that earlier.
Yeah,
Yeah,
most common skill shot most people take. I mean, you're lighting your mode. I think it's 5 million points. Not that I mean, in this game, maybe that's going to matter.
So far, 25 million's looking like a bold statement.
Yeah, wow. Oh, no. Burner.
5 mil, not bad, though. Soft punches.
Yeah,
for sure with gauging.
You can mess up the short plunge, that's for sure. I mean, like Jaws with no ball save is like, oh, so me. I guess it's 5 million for the pop bumper. Maybe it's 10 for the shark. I don't know. What do I know? I've never hit a skill shot anyway. I always brick my first shot on like every game I play. So
I know that like Steve's taking like a breather and I'm taking a breather. It feels
I think it's
good.
really smart. One of my teammates, Chris Chin, talks about add-a-ball time.
Yeah.
Like when you step up, I mean, you don't want to take too long. There is you want to keep the tournament moving, but you can count to 5 and gather yourself.
Yeah.
You know, like.
See, that piece was nice.
Yeah. Get your mind right.
Yeah.
And
smacking the shark around.
And yeah, and oh, I thought he was
ball save.
Nice.
And he didn't like waste his dangers on that one either, did he? Really clean bumps. This is nice.
All right, so he's got shark encounter bonuses lit.
Nice, thank you.
Or encounter boosts
I can't
if
say
he
it.
starts a mode. Oh no. I'm guessing with the lightning flips, you're probably
It's
not
different.
backhanding the spinner.
Yeah.
So my favorite mode, shoot, the lit ramp, and then the fin. It's such a just like feels right.
Ooh.
So he has his first
He's on his
barrel.
way to his barrel. Well, he doesn't.
Well,
has
he's
it,
about
like-
to attack. Well,
yeah.
we'll see if he goes for the
Now.
barrel or
Now, shoot it! Now!
I assume he will.
There it is. That was nice. Did he get double credit for being in raft attack? Right? Because didn't he just hit the ramp?
No, because that ramp's not lit. It's this ramp and this ramp. So now he's in multi-ball, and when he comes out of multi-ball, just hit that little
Those were
fin
some
right
points.
there.
Thank you. I'm like so zoned in. I'm forgetting to
it'll-
clear the screen, you guys. I'm bringing it around.
Okay, so Jaws multi-ball, at least for me, because I'm so afraid of draining. My first order of business is getting that prepped and ready for your add-a-ball. And it'll come up on screen. Let's see, two more chum buckets. It's like the grossest word ever.
I know. I was like, really? There, one more.
It's a fishing word. It makes sense.
Okay,
oh,
so
and
he's
he
just
got
taking
a
it.
fortuitous raft attack.
Fortuitous raft.
Which I guess isn't fortuitous for the people on the raft.
Oh, the things we're saying. Yes.
Oh, okay, and
This is good.
he could do his flip lock, but he didn't get stuck in there quick enough. Oh my god.
Does he want it? I guess.
I don't know.
Did he try?
It's a choice. It's a personal choice.
It's a vibe. It's a vibe.
I also haven't seen. Does it come down the in lane whenever he does?
He did
stuff?
it.
He did. He took it.
Hurry, he did it.
So now he's free to just single ball this multi-ball. That sounded dirtier.
I was like, free ball, single ball. I don't know.
There it is. Boom. That didn't
Good.
go in.
What? It
That-
didn't?
That didn't. Did that go?
Did it not count it? What
I
is that
don't
what you're
know.
saying?
No, I don't know if he made it or not. I couldn't.
Oh, well, that shot got shot.
No. Oh, okay. So and he just got his item. That's kind of an.
Oof.
Well, actually, I mean that's not the
Zeroed in.
worst.
Now we're talking. He's over 100 mil.
Oh,
What?
get it. Oh, come on. He almost had that.
But you
That was
know
a good
what?
ball.
He didn't jiggle out his bonus.
That's ball 2.
Take it. Take your
Look at it,
375.
Like if he'd started that before multi-ball, it'd be like 20, 30. Like
It
what?
could be good. It could
What?
be good. Siren's like, whatever, let's go. Not interested in your
That's
100
fine.
mil. I've got 300 mil in my pocket.
Well, you know the pop and adds
Nice.
3 ball save seconds. Not nothing.
Not for nothing.
So he started scars.
Beautiful.
Which, if you're accurate,
He's looking like he might do that. The accuracy thing.
ball save.
3 seconds, yeah.
I know, and he caught the ball save plunge, so it didn't plunge into a target. That's always so upsetting.
Oh, target.
That's all right.
Yeah, that's all right. I mean, it's a bold move going for scars at
It
any
might have
point.
been a mistake. I think it might have been a bailout shot.
Which is,
I mean, you're still alive.
yeah.
You might not like this mode, but I think maybe you should get. Yeah, it's hard to read that out lane. So
Yeah.
there, you can't really see, but if you haven't played Jaws, there's a little rubber post there. That you can knock it back
This
in.
light? It's to imagine that this is Preston's head covering up the thing that we're trying to see. But yeah, there's a post. Everything you say, by the way, every read that you're making on behalf of like what's up, I'm like,
Oh my God, you're so sweet.
it's your face.
so
it's
sweet.
just so right. Sanjay, hello.
Hi, San.
Hello, Sanjay. Hello back.
I love when players ham it up.
And he's smiling.
Yeah.
Aw.
You gotta wave to your family and friends at home.
Whew. 7, 5, and 6 points.
Yeah,
Ball
this
two.
is.
Ball 2. I think I just got a little lightheaded, Ashley.
Okay.
Thank you, Bookie. Thank you, Evan. It's a bold strategy, Cotton. That's what I wanted to say earlier.
Okay.
Sanjay.
And gets the shark. Let's see what this. Now that we know exactly. Oh my goodness! 5 million
Clean.
plus 10 ball save seconds and light gear.
It's huge.
That's obviously the one to
huge.
go for. And
Sanjay's like, you want this? I will show you.
if we see him like
And now he's in
flipping his
scars.
right flipper like a maniac, we know that he's trying to get a
Ball
certain
save.
item.
Ball safe. Ball
Two.
safe. Ball safe. Ball safe. Yeah.
Like you see me like
Thank you.
like
yeah.
it'll be coming
flip,
down
flip,
the
flip, flip,
left
flip,
in
flip.
lane, and I'm like flip, like binoculars.
Ball safe. Ball safe.
save.
Damn, he's got
my God.
so much ball save. Ball save for days.
I don't like that feed.
I don't like that save. It kind of like still.
Oh, we should finish this game, I think.
Yeah, we just
I
got an
don't.
option.
Yeah, I know we did get an option to move to a 3-way tie, and I know
But
it's
this is-
exciting, but
this
this
is
is a
also
really tight
intense.
group, and,
Yeah.
and
Okay, Sanjay. Sanjay.
I don't like taking the stream off of it.
No, not when it's active. Oh my.
Oh, heart.
That's the second. That's the second one.
Oh
he
my God, I
knows.
know that center shot.
Sanjay's gonna be like, not
So,
the middle, not the middle.
I wonder if that lightning flipper, yellow rubber,
Combination
like for those center shots.
You just don't.
Because usually
know.
the shark's actually kind of a safe shot,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, well, because essentially I kind of
yeah,
hit
you're-
there and there when if it was like a regular flipper, Sanjay's played
Yeah.
Jaws gazillions of times at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, he knows where it should be, and everybody's like just in the moment, self-adjusting.
Right.
It's like subconsciously, like it's pretty cool to see, but it changes the shots, keeps you on your toes, keeps you on the tip of your flipper, man, literally. Aw.
Right, scars.
Aw.
Bam.
Aw, do it. Oh, come on. Well, I guess multi-ball though, right? Chum. See, he's now got, he's got multi-ball
no,
lit.
I don't think I.
Ooh, that was good.
He doesn't have multi-ball lit. He has
Oh, I thought
he has
that's,
the barrel ready to attach because
oh,
if it was
for me-
multi-ball,
for me, that's like as good as multi-ball.
that
You're
shot would
right.
be lit.
No, you're right. I'm jumping the gun. I'm like barrel.
I mean, I
we're
don't know. I've
practically
hit
there.
that fin down and then drained with
life
multi-ball
ring,
lit. So
life ring. You're right. I know you're right. See, I told you you're always right.
no, I'm not.
Huh. Did he just get Night Surge multi-ball? Yeah,
Yeah, he did.
baby.
Okay, so that's actually great because like he's not gonna waste his scars.
Yeah.
Or I'm sorry, waste his jaws
Waste
multi-ball
his
on
jaws,
his on
waste
his
his jaws.
scars.
I knew what you
Yeah.
meant.
Yeah,
Come on, give him that
words.
back. Is that not? There's no.
No, Night Search has a pretty short ball save as is, and they pray.
I feel like I remember
Nerfed
Geeski
it.
saying there's no grace period in Jaws. I feel like
Good.
that's a thing.
Grace period is always
You know what?
annoying to your opponents.
You're not right.
I like it. I like Elizabeth.
Ha! Don't listen to her.
No grace. There's no grace in pinball.
All right, what's happening? We're shooting the shot. Got it. There's no grace in pinball. Did he just give the thumbs up? Is that what that was?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
So
See, as good as done. Double multi-ball. Beautiful shot. Clean. Ooh, that was fun. Watch what happens to the flippers, everybody. Oh, good drop catch. Mid multi-ball. I love, as they say, I love to see it. Got his out of ball. Got his out of ball. There's 3 of them now.
Oh,
There's 2 of them now. Oh,
Got it
what was
back.
that? That looked like a grace period.
Was that?
Oh,
that
looked
kinda
like
looked like a grace period.
I'm just saying. See, what if the code got updated? Well, that's how that happens.
I got a machete bump. Oh, that was a. Oh my goodness! Don't let all of them go.
Ashley,
Good grief.
it was your hoodie.
Oh,
Ashley, your
never
hoodie.
mind the multi-ball. Beware the double
Beware
drain.
the double drain. It literally just happened. Can I get a oh my god from the chat? Maybe it was in between blinks. I don't know if he's talking about like the double drain or the grace ball save, but
Yeah. Never mind the multi-ball. Beware the
beware
double
the double
drain.
drain. You're gonna have to say that to him later. Sanjay, I see you having fun. I see it all over you.
Yes,
No, I
we're
see it. You're
reminding
already
Sanjay
doing
that he's
it.
having a good time.
Yeah. On hoops, on jaws. You are. He's like, okay, I think I am.
All right, we got
Steve
Bowden
Bowden.
trying to
Bowdening.
pad his lead.
Deep breaths, deep breaths. Feeling lightheaded. On behalf of the players that I'm not even playing this, I'm feeling lightheaded. Oh, that one came back. That's a common reject.
Yeah, I like drop catching it. You can.
You
I
can?
think you can. You can drop catch that reject. Yeah, that's too bad.
That's because you're a better player than I am.
Oh, I mean,
Ashley Weaver.
I don't know. Both these returns, the return from the spinner and these returns, sometimes just come right to that low crook. You just drop catch them.
Oh, like a quick pop. Thank you. Thank you for doing that. I just need to keep my hand next to the clear.
No, I'm
clear
getting
buttons.
braver about drawing.
I appreciate that. To me, it's like second nature. I'm like, yeah, draw.
Tataroo.
Do all the draws.
A simultaneous 13-ball drain on Apollo 13. Just there's balls flying through the side of the cabinet. They can't
like-
drain fast enough.
They're like kitty priding through the glass, like coming out, just out of the machine.
Eject.
No fun allowed.
All right. Oh, there's a left ramp. That has been, I mean, like not common.
Mastermans and Pink Ninja, thanks for the OMGs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There's only one thing worse than double drain. Triple. Siren.
All right.
Let's
got
go,
Zai.
Siren.
Zai fighting for his tourney life.
Make it happen.
He has to pass.
He has to come back in. Ooh.
Oh my gosh, and
Jeez,
that's
Siren.
how he drain ball too. My God, Siren.
He hasn't learned anything because the third time you do it, because eventually it works.
I mean, yeah, I feel that way too.
10% of the time it works 100% of the time.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, no. You do the same thing. It'll do something different. All right.
And now he's in multi-ball. See?
Just multi-ball.
He
Chomp,
knew.
chomp.
Chop, chop.
Chomp,
Ooh.
chomp. Chomp, chomp.
Chum, 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 chum. Chum, chum.
Chomp.
Chum, chum, chummery, chum, chum, chummery.
Oh, no. Oh, that's
I will
gross.
stop now.
That
I
word
will
is gross.
stop now.
Don't say that word over and over.
Don't say that word over and over.
Oh, one hit away.
Oh.
Come on.
Come on,
Oh,
Siren,
on.
Siren.
Oh, nope, no grace.
Go.
Nope, there is no.
Siren, for flipping out.
Nope, there is not.
I think we both deeply believed that there was no way he wasn't getting a 3-ball. And Zyron, you're just going to have to restart Jaws 2. I'm not interested in your excuses at this point. Make it happen. Zyron just did what I do on that short flipper. I'll catch it, and
And
I'll
let
give it
it
a
go?
nice clean drop down.
Yeah, me too. It's a good way
Yeah.
to take a little
Closing
beat,
the beach?
before your shot, right?
Yes. Ooh, quiz
He's
challenge
gonna
and a
ignore
beach.
that and try and close the beach.
Yeah.
See, that's
You said.
yeah.
Beautiful.
Oh, he was like, I'll take
He knew.
quiz challenge if it's there. I don't know about backhanding that center ramp though. Maybe
yeah,
for a fly.
I'm comfortable with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On this one.
Yeah, on
With the
this
lightning
one,
flipper?
especially
Okay.
with the lightning flippers, honestly, because of
All
that
right.
extra punch that we were talking
Oh,
about
yeah,
earlier,
Yeah.
and how all the shots are kind of actually like drawn in. Yeah,
Don't worry about. I see.
come on, man, don't make me a liar. Don't make me wrong. Well, let's
There
just
you
get it
go.
clean. Yeah, cool.
Feeding
Ooh,
frenzy. Nice.
Feeding frenzy. I tried to do that in a theater magic voice. I think it worked.
So
Bounty hunt
he
selection,
also
Mako?
yeah.
Tiger, What do
Oh,
we
you
want?
this one because it's the easiest.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I agree. Agreed. What do you think? Chat. Oh, I love the glitch. As long as it doesn't kill the stream, the glitch, I'm here for it. It
You
almost
got-
looks
I
like an
mean-
intentional, like, cool thing that we're doing just to spice it
you
up.
go Mako. Because
Mako? He went Mako.
there's only 3 shots that you don't get back to a flipper on Mako.
God, I love how, yeah. I love watching this kid play.
Yeah, he is very passionate.
Nice.
Nice trap. Yeah, keep that trap.
Beautiful.
Oh, night swim. I want to
Nice.
go for a night swim.
So good,
That's
Ashley.
all right. He went with my favorite.
You have no idea.
And he got binoculars. Big strat. Big strat.
Sweet.
He's got quite a few beachgoers, too.
I love that you're going on for the gear. Oh, that was the coolest
no.
time to glitch.
Nice. Oh, that was a good
But
nudge.
That was a good nudge.
Like he knew he had to get that back.
He did not mess himself
And he's gonna
up
get
there.
his feeding frenzy here.
He got his feeding frenzy. He didn't lose his.
Yeah. Look at that.
He didn't lose his
Extra
bonus.
9.
I don't think there's anything you could have done to nudge himself out of that.
No, and
When it went back there.
it would, maybe, but it was just the right attempt. Look at that. That's a good score.
That's currently second. So,
Which won't
Sanjay, we'll
do
see what Sanjay
well. Yeah,
does.
I guess.
Maybe because if Bowden's first and
Yeah,
Zyron's
so
second,
Sanjay
that's
has
what he
to-
wants. Sanjay's
Sanjay
got
has
to
to
pass that,
catch.
right?
He's got to pass Sean.
I think I'm pointing. So if Sanjay got third, he has to pass Sean. Anyway, I hate doing this.
I just realized inside my head, I'm like, I really hate when I start trying to predict this.
And I
This
don't
is so
even love
dumb.
when other people do it.
Yeah, I know,
So I
it's-
don't know why we're
my bad,
giving.
my bad.
I don't know why this is what we're giving right now.
We're not doing
We'll
it. You're gonna find out in like
We're stopping.
less than 2 minutes. Like,
how about we just watch what happens?
have fun, Sanjay.
Don't forget to have fun.
Don't forget to have fun.
Oh, that sounds so ominous.
I know. It
Pass
is.
Sean for tiebreaker. Pass Siren to move on.
Yeah, 10-minute ball
ball
incoming. Let's see a bill. Just keep playing even once you pass.
I choose to read that as 10-minute ball incorporated. Sanjay is going to incorporate himself right now with a 10-minute ball majesty. What's more fun than a 10-minute ball? A 12-minute ball? Let's go, Sanjay. Let's go. Chop it up. Let's go, Sanjay.
That was the right plunge. Oh, you let that go, bro. I think you can. Oh, maybe it doesn't. I don't know.
It's done now.
maybe it
Yeah,
doesn't.
it's out real fast. Ooh, that was nice. Sanjay does not like the bounces from those evil bounces from the center.
holding my breath so much right now. God, I can't
Okay,
breathe.
I'm gonna do the talking because yes. No, I'm not gonna do the talking. I'm gonna hold my breath.
Oh my God.
Yes. Okay. Oh, it still looks like it's rejecting from here. Hey, the backhand worked that time though, right? Solid.
Yeah.
Clean. Now he's gonna go up the center again.
Yeah.
Now he's going to hit a fin, and it's going to come back to a flipper. Ladies and gentlemen, it's going to
Yeah.
come back to a flipper.
Yeah.
It's not going to center drain.
Yeah.
No.
No.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Ah!
Oh,
Ah!
my gosh. Are
The
you
glitch.
serious with that
Matrix,
glitching?
The Matrix is failing.
Bounce over. Flick it.
Oh. He does not have a mode lit. I worry about. Oh, he does have feeding.
Just
frenzy
go for
going.
pipit. Just go for that center pipit. Just take pipit and run.
Do you just start
Just take
it?
pipit
Yeah, I
and
guess you
run.
do.
Of course you do. Come on. Already, because we know Sanjay is like his
Is feeding
percentages.
frenzy timed?
Yes, it is. I don't know if it's like switch
Oh, it's
hit
only
time.
5 seconds left. Oh no. Oh
no.
Not like these.
No kidding. That is
Not
the
like
perfect. She just Matrix quoted, and it's right. It's right.
Well, the Matrix was glitching, so.
no, that's not. Oh,
Yeah,
Sanjay's.
that's,
That's gonna hurt Sanjay for some time. That's gonna feel painful.
Yeah,
No.
you know, there are those games that.
I'm not trying to speak for my friend, but that just. Oh, come on.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
he
happens.
went. Okay, so we have this thing amongst us we call the cry closet. Are you familiar? It's where something crazy happens and you just go away for a while. And you
It's
don't
usually
talk
the
to people.
supply room.
Supply room.
Yeah.
You go find a small space where there's no one else. You don't have to cry. You just have to like not be around any other stimuli at that point. You have to get out of there.
So we do have a tiebreaker on Warlock.
And
next
it's
door.
possible that Fran's going to be giving us some of that action here. Fran looks like he's ready to pounce on that game. I don't know what ball they're on. Do we know?
Kind of wish Tom would go over and do that, but
I do too. So that game, Sean Amos, Steve Bowden, Zyron Silvers, and Sanjay Shah. That's some of the most intense pinball I've seen in a hot minute. That was like so far. You know, I think that like the earlier rounds, I don't quite expect them to like be the height of intensity. I don't expect to be sitting here holding my breath for like an hour and a half, 2 hours, but
yeah, that was a lot. Ooh, wow, this tiebreaker is Luke Nahorniak, Jack Tadman, and Jeff Teolis.
that is so Canadian. Like
What a
Nahorniak
lineup.
is like Canadian light because that's
yeah,
Minnesota.
because that's Minnesota. That's like almost Canada.
I can
they
say
kinda,
that
they
because I
kinda
grew
talk
up in
like
Minnesota.
Canadians.
No, well,
A little
Luke
bit.
does. Luke specifically does.
Well, that's a Minnesota.
He's got like a lilt. But do I sound like I'm
Are you
Canadian?
from Minnesota?
Yeah, of course I am.
Oh, you are. I thought you were Ohio.
I just play one on TV.
Oh,
I just do that now. I got to Ohio. Although you did Ancestry.com nonsense. I did that at one point, and I got back far enough, and it turns out that like 4 generations ago, they were living in Ohio, and then they went to Minnesota. So I'm just saying, I did go back to my
Minnesota?
roots. Yeah, well, apparently that's
you
how
kind
we're
of said
supposed
it a little.
That's
you
how we're
kind of
supposed to
had
say-
it a little there.
Yeah?
Yeah, a little. You had the soda.
Minnesota. I worked at a check cashing place, and you would count out like change back to people, and it would be like 20, 40, 60, 80, and I was like, oh, and for a while there, I would pretentiously say 20, 40, 60, 80. It was so bad.
Try and pronounce everything.
Pretty
Enunciate.
freaking dumb. Chat, what are you doing? How are you?
Yeah, what up, chat?
We don't get to
I'm
watch
looking.
pinball, so we want to hear what you have to say because we talk about ourselves later at fireside karaoke.
I know.
Come
It's like
join us.
when we do parking lot karaoke later, we'll.
I'm
talk
really
about
excited about that. I got a text at like 1 in the morning.
I was like, Deborah, every weekend we do together, we do karaoke, and it's really missing from this weekend.
And
Why are we not doing karaoke?
It's to Ashley Weaver's coolness credit that she was the one that was like, "Come on, why aren't we doing this cool thing?" And I'm like, how did I not even think about that? Do the players have access to that
I
walking
think you have
track?
to pay. So the walking track that's above, you see up here, people are walking around.
Yeah.
That's like it's a workout facility. This is a really beautiful community center that we're in here. The
It is.
Strathcona Community Center or something.
It's got like 16 hockey fields.
Yeah, and like a wave pool and a lazy river, and like it's pretty sweet.
There's a whole rink just for people to like fun skate on, like a family.
Yeah.
Like, and they have it like made up like it's an outdoor like pond. Yay!
Here we go.
It's happening. We get bonus
happening.
Warlock. Okay.
I don't know if there's poutine.
Is it ball 2? Is that credits? It's ball 3. Which player?
Oh, that was
Player 1.
practice. Oh no, I'm sorry. It's a 3-player game. Don't mind me.
Come
Don't
on,
mind
Ashley.
me.
Someone get this woman some coffee. Where is the coffee we ordered?
We get 1 ball. You
Dave.
get 1 ball of Warlock.
Dave Stewart, where's the coffee?
Oh, Luke is
This
in
is a
trouble here.
tiebreaker.
Tom, thank you for being here with us. We're a tie-breaking ball 3, Luke Nahorniak, player 1. This is for all the marbles. I love this game. I can't
Stone
believe
cold.
any of them is below 100K right now. Get your nonsense together, Nahorniak. Let's
Yeah.
get it going. Let's get it going, eh?
Luke's type of game too.
I know. Yeah, this is like him.
But then again, I guess it's
Oh, yeah.
Jeff and Jack's type of game.
Yeah, yeah.
You have 2 bad balls. you
that
know?
was beautiful. His little flipper catch there in lane, solid. Is he on purpose going for the drops first? I just need you to hit spinners, mister. Spinners, sir. That glitch is so freaking cool, Tom. I don't know what you did to make it do that eventually,
It's not me.
but it looks badass. Awesome. Looks bad awesome.
It has something to do with.
I wonder if this-
Nobody's kicking anything though.
Does the
Yeah.
audience see that or?
Yeah,
Oh,
they
okay.
do.
Nobody's seeing like. Oh yes! Yeah, baby, that's
It
what I'm
is-
talking about.
It's a glitch in the matrix.
Tom, the stream's
Nice.
The stream is so much better with you here in the booth.
Thanks.
We were missing you earlier.
So,
I'm
I'm
not
sorry.
just saying that.
Is this a 2-player or 1-player move on situation?
I think it's a 2-player.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh no.
mother
See,
trick it. So 330, 342, 342. So if it's a 2-player moving on,
I lied. It's a 1-player moving.
he's out. All right, he's out.
So who
Dave,
from there?
Dave Stewart is moving
Oh,
on.
that was Dave's group.
No kidding.
Okay.
No kidding.
Dave.
I'm impressed. Okay. Anyway,
Yep.
he's like
We just shot
the
him.
guy moving on just happens to be right in front of us. No wonder he looks so chill.
All right, Jack is
Tad
up.
men. Tad men.
All right.
He's got to catch Teolis here.
I was watching like the small finesse moves that Tadman puts on his games yesterday. It was a lot of fun being in group with him.
Such a great player.
Oh, just like that.
Yeah, that was scary.
So good.
Oh,
See?
That was a good fly
That's
shot.
a solid spinner rip. He got points for that. He got decent points, like small, decent points. And you saw how juicy it is. Like, get that dialed in. Free. Hashtag free.
Free.
Jack, Jeff, player order. Pizza is more popular here.
Whoop. I don't like that. I don't like that in lane roll up.
Well, you didn't get to see Jeff play, but he really blew up ball 2.
Yeah.
Yeah,
over a
apparently.
million.
Congratulations to Jeff Teolis for moving on. Congratulations to everyone that move on.
Canada zone.
Canada
Jeff,
zone?
Jeff Teolis.
Canada. Dave Stewart is honorarily Canadian. He was born there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Montreal. Speak some French at him sometime. Anybody on chat, I
Don't
exhort
speak
you
French.
to speak French to Dave Stewart and watch his face go, oh, come
Wait,
on.
do Jermaine and Dave have conversations in French? I mean, I asked them.
Pourquoi pas?
So looking
Let's
at the
go.
groups here, we did see Sean and Brian move on.
Yep.
Galvin and John Cotman.
Oh.
John Cotman that survived the
Oh,
the
Ben
tiebreaker.
Simmons is out.
That's too bad. Team Seattle.
Obviously,
Seattle.
Jeff and Dave we saw.
Yep.
We saw Steven and Zyron.
Steven and Zyron. That was
just
wild.
squeaking in there.
Popping over the
Oh
top.
no,
And
Conrad.
then,
Oh, Conrad. Phil and Robert going
Phil and
on.
Robert.
Nice. Wow.
and then Jared and Jermaine. Neil got
Wow.
knocked out.
Oh, poor
Oh,
Neil.
wow.
I know.
Oh,
He
bummer.
was so close on John Wick.
Like, I'm excited for Jared
Oh
Schmidt.
wow, look at those John Wick
Bummed out
scores.
for
Yeah.
Neil. Oh.
Yikes. Look at the. I'm sorry, but look at the Avatar scores.
What?
Look,
Yeah,
just
they're not huge.
no, not at all.
At Whipped, it was like, how many flips does it take? How many flips does it take to get drained out the right out? Like on Avatar, not
Yeah,
that many.
3 of my 6 balls on Avatar came out of the pops sling out lane.
Yeah.
I didn't like that bank.
Ew.
That bank was
sling out. Ugh.
Yeah, and in practice, none of them.
Of course.
I was like, this delivery is so safe.
The curse of the practice confidence. Tom, did you have any practice confidence yesterday?
I did. That was like every game for me. I was like, I got
actually-
this so hard.
Well, actually, there were a couple of them I did. I walked up to, and I'm like, this is easy.
No
like,
prep.
I'm hitting every shot. Like,
Yeah.
I plunged the lane I wanted to.
Yeah.
And then you walk up, and it's like,
No.
what happened?
What game is this? What game did I practice?
Yeah.
There's a certain level of like incredulity that like Tom hits a higher note on his voice that he just brought to that like thank you. That's the feeling yesterday for some of the practice is like, what?
Yeah. False confidence.
What
I had a lot of
happened?
false confidence.
We love that false practice. Can we? So I would like to, and I don't have to be the one to, but I'd like to talk about the change, about how we've
Oh
kind
yeah.
of
That's a new thing for Yegpin.
Yes, we're going to talk about the
Practice.
change. You can.
Although it's not new for finals.
No,
they-
not
they-
for finals.
they do
but
have
it was
always had.
stunningly different for qualifying.
It makes a huge difference.
So what happened?
Yeah.
We got into the building and they talked to us and
They
they told
locked you
us
out?
this is how it's gonna. What's that?
They locked you out.
They said, "Oh yeah, that's right. Unsupported Signal. Thank you, Signal, for not supporting us. But everybody else supports us, so Tom's working on it. So they changed it this year and gave everybody 30 seconds practice before every single game. If you chose to, if you wanted it, you could have 30 seconds.
I think most people.
Huge
I mean, I
difference.
practiced even if I'd already
Massive.
played the bank.
Yeah,
I
Tom,
think the
same?
way
You
these
can't learn
games
enough.
are set up
Yeah.
and how, I mean, there's a difficulty to them. Some of the settings are changed. I think it's granted that it's needed.
And like
And just
on some
physical-
games, tilts would
physical
change.
changes. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Bank round to round, and this was based on feedback of previous years. This is a major tournament where they have taken significant steps to acquire feedback, to solicit feedback, and then to utilize it.
Yeah.
And to wow, big changes,
And
like
just,
little
like-
changes along. And I think this year was like a sea change in a couple respects that I
Yeah,
really
they're
appreciate.
They're taking the feedback and they're going with it, which is great. They're
It's just
listening
like
to
kind of one of the
players.
more like unique setups. Like, I think it's the most different setup wise
Most
of any
different setup?
tournament weekend I've been to. You
know,
know, like
Explain?
the yellow flipper rubbers, the lightning flippers.
Oh, the weirdnesses.
Like it's just
Yeah,
kind
of
of
game
a,
state.
The game state's
I got you.
less familiar than other.
So less familiar. So less
So the
familiar.
practice really makes a huge difference.
As players, all of us who played in qualifying can attest, and play in a lot of tournaments, and TD, and we TD, and we deal with like the complaints and the accolades and the feedback and the.
Oh, it's such a balance.
It's hard not. It's hard not only to like get to like organizing in an organized fashion, get the feedback, but to in an organized fashion implement the feedback. So to us, that's just like, whoa, this has been lovely. Do we have some sponsors that we get to call out? Is that something that we're doing too?
Sure. Do you want to call them all out, or
I would
there's
love
like
to.
40 of them?
Well, let's call out some of them.
Sure, go ahead.
All right, diehard pinball in the house, as one can see, as one does,
Okay.
and Arcadium, I believe, is kind of has to be.
That's
right?
Derek's place.
right?
So.
Derek Thompson.
Arcadium is empty right now because all the games are here.
Yeah, because they're all here. How many games are here right now?
So many.
Absurd
Every
amount
time
of games.
people are like, what did you think about this game in finals? And I'm like, that's
Take
in
a
the bank.
picture of
I didn't
this.
even know that was in this room.
Yeah, the
You
sheer
have to-
enormity
you
of
have
the
to
job.
mention Player One amusement group because they are sponsoring
you.
the stream.
Yay! Oh,
Nice.
Best Western Plus.
For
How often
Yegpin.
do you get Best Western Plus in Sherwood Park to sponsor your
Right.
tournament? I should call them for Expo. see
Analog
if they're
Brewing.
interested.
Analog Brewing is awesome.
Oh, analog. I'm not wearing my analog gear, but every day this week.
Certified
Certified demo.
demolition? I mean, you need demolition.
Texas Pinball Festival. I'm a big fan of this. Shows supporting shows. So thank you, Texas. Ooh, Travel Alberta? They
I love
got
how
like the
up here they actually get like
know.
local people to like sponsor stuff. Like if I
Me
went to
too,
local
the
businesses
University
in Renton
Club.
and like, hey, do you want to sponsor my pinball tournament? They'd be like,
Stern
what?
Pinball.
You're what?
They close the door right in your face.
That seems strange. Print and platen. I just like saying that. Wholesale screen printers. Precision pinball products. How alliterative can we be?
Precision flippers.
Player One. Oh yeah, Player One, because that's a Canadian distributor of like pinball machines. Eh?
Hey,
Financial planning. Metro.
They advise you not to buy more pinball machines. This is my financial advice.
Player One's like buy pinball machines.
Stop buying pinball
Metro's like
machines.
slow down on the pinball machine buying. Marco's like buy more parts. Barrels of Fun. Barrels of Fun is like
new
buy
Doom
our
game.
pinball machines.
The new Doom game
Have you
is
played
here
it?
in the Nitro booth.
I'm excited.
Yep, I played it.
There are like
Color
color
DMD.
DMD like
Very-
call outs on every game here that has them.
Say that 3 times
Ooh.
fast.
Are they putting Strange World in?
Strathcona County.
Looks-
Absolute Pinball? I've never heard of them, but I
looks
like
like
it.
I kind
I
of like
wonder
that
if they're
game.
taking Pinball Princess out.
American
of the-
Pinball. American Pinball. Oh.
Yeah, Pinball Princess could be
Comet Pinball. Comet Pinball.
removed.
I
think.
don't want to see.
We
I don't want to see.
We don't need a repeat of that drama. I don't believe.
I like Jungle Princess. It's one of my favorite games. I do not want to see that Jungle Princess again. That specific Jungle Princess can just go somewhere else for now. Titan Pinball. Yay, rubbers. Of course, Titan Pinball with the rubbers. How could that not be?
Yeah.
Hashtag go to Indisc. Hashtag don't cry. Warped Pinball. Classic games. See, we do. There. How many sponsors? 40? 50?
There's a ton.
So many
Like,
sponsors.
I can't.
I love
can't
it.
Name them all.
Come on, Westland
Yeah, that's
Insurance.
amazing.
Westland Insurance in the house.
Pin grips.
Arr, arr, arr.
Okay, I'm gonna get a deodorant company to sponsor one of my tournaments.
They don't give me a mic.
Are you trying to say something to me right now?
No. I feel like I always smell at pinball tournaments. I also feel like most people smell at pinball tournaments. So
I shower every day.
I shower twice a day.
I sometimes shower twice a day on pinball weekends, and I still feel like I smell.
Yeah.
So
I
I'm gonna
shower
get
twice
a
and I bring
deodorant company to sponsor one of my tournaments.
I bring extra. Do you do the bring in an extra shirt?
Oh, I wear like at least 2 shirts a day.
I love
People
this.
make so much fun of me. They're like, "Why do you change so much?" I'm like, "I smell so bad."
You know what it is?
Like,
It's the shaking.
I'm sorry.
Oh my.
No shaking.
Don't shake in the game. Stop shaking the game.
Yeah, well.
Does the floor do it?
Yeah, let's not like
Don't poke
make
the
it
beast.
go,
Don't poke the beast.
because it's
Probably gonna get worse.
the video card.
Ooh,
Oh.
the card.
Some-
It's not a cord. It's a card.
Yeah, if it was like one camera doing it, it would be like a transmitter, but
Yeah.
it's the video card.
Oh, I got
Not my
this.
equipment.
I got this Final Fantasy shirt.
Hashtag
at,
not mine.
Uniqlo.
I love Uniqlo. I didn't even realize you were wearing a Final Fantasy shirt.
Yeah, they
So is
they
it that
released
thicker cotton? A little bit,
Kind
yeah,
of.
a little bit.
they released one for every
Ooh.
main Final Fantasy.
Everyone stay
Oh.
still. What? What's going on?
There's a volley
What are they?
coming by.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Tom, are you excited?
I'm excited.
Are you gonna go over there with a
I
$5
love
bill and
that.
just kind of
Yeah.
stand in front of it and be like, "Is it my turn?"
Maybe I should.
Maybe you should.
I am all right with this.
we playing $5 volley?
I like how Jermaine is the
Jermaine.
one doing the.
I know.
He just got roped into this.
I do not know
love
what
how
to tell you.
he travels for pinball and helps. I'm like, when I travel for pinball, I am not doing anything to help.
Shout out to Josh Mataska because every tournament, he's if nothing else, he's going and getting everyone else coffee.
So I'm not sure why we're waiting for
And
the
Wayne
next.
Roos.
Oh no. Okay, the next round is up, so I can get our ugly mugs off of this. My ugly mug. Sorry, not yours. Let's see. Do.
Yeah, I'm Smash Pin. Hi.
All right, we will follow Group 1 by the order of our.
Oh, it's a
higher
great
ups.
group.
It is
Zach,
a great
Jermaine,
group.
Steve, John,
I mean, typically Group 1 is.
Gregory, Jeff,
Uh,
Dave.
I
Oh my gosh.
But there's so many
want
good
some
groups,
time
it's hard to
before
pick.
women's. We've got an hour and a half before we have to be here to check in, I think, right?
Better go.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can yeet myself out, but I'm cool to stay for a little bit too. It's whatever you
Stay.
want.
I don't know if somebody's knocked. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure, but
Get out of here. Go get yourself some coffee, girl.
yeah, I gotta get some food and coffee. It was
I'd
nice,
love-
nice chatting with y'all.
Yes.
I love to
Thanks,
talk about
Ashley.
pinball. So
Ashley Weaver.
Ashley Weaver, it's been a delight.
All right. We're going to see what's going on. Where's Z-Max going to? I'll be back.
Okay, I'll be here. Oh, is there any way to change the chat? Or I got it on my phone. It's fine. Cool. I'm coming, chat. I'm here. I just can't see you yet. It's happening. Okay, we're here. Practice on the card games. Card games? Like the high score stuff? Mm-mm. Tadaru-san. Hi. Choto. Sometimes when someone says something, my brain gives me the Japanese instead of the English. It doesn't mean that I can go on and on, but yeah, it'll happen sometimes. Gojira! 説明してください. Hi. Hi. Yes. And with the proper kanji. I can throw some ganbatte in there later, so maybe some ike if I'm really wanting someone to get it together. Go, go, go. And if something crazy happens, I will say "Nande yanen?" But that's just for those of you who have hung out in Osaka or know your Kansai Ben. It's been a good stream so far. Not only has the content and the quality of the chat joining us been good, the commentators have been delightful. Tom is having a much better day. The equipment, I would say, I may be wrong, but I think the equipment is behaving itself today, and we're going to do everything we can on our end to keep it that way.
Yes.
But yes, not the original Fox City setup.
Yeah.
This
part
is
of, part
in
of the
on
issue-
location streaming.
Part of the issue is moving OBS onto a different computer.
Oh.
And this is, like I said, this is not my setup, so, but it's all good. It's been working fine.
Captain Zanzibar, I will tell Ashley that you say hi-bye.
Bye-bye.
Hi-bye. Derek's making sure everything is what? Very, very level. I love it when we're moving a game. Very thoughtful.
It was very thoughtful. Some people wouldn't do that. They'd just be like, here it is. Goodbye.
Did it. Did it, now you do it. Zach. Derek,
We're sticking with Group 1 for the entire of the weekend, I've been told. So
Zach, John, Bowden, Jermaine.
I mistakenly call. I like to let sometimes the chat drive the bus. Sometimes.
Yeah.
And sometimes.
Well, because they're here too. They're a part of this.
Right.
Right?
What do you want to watch? But sometimes you
like
you
Rachel.
make people mad.
You made dreams come true yesterday
For Rachel?
for putting down
Oh,
Rick and Morty.
Oh,
Rachel
cool.
Morris, yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
She was like, "Mwahaha." And
Well,
it's,
we were just sitting here doing nothing. No,
it's hard when you're at like a major when it comes like playoff times because no, everybody's good. Yeah, like
you can't make everybody happy.
yes, you can.
Can't.
Try harder, Tom.
No. I'm not going to.
Placate. Hashtag placate better.
Yeah. There's, I live in the world of reality.
Tom's happier when he's not having to try to manage everyone else's emotional output. Ooh, that's a good feed. Now, the curse of the practice hit me real bad on this game yesterday. What I don't want to see happen. This is what happened to me in practice. Ball came down to flipper. I flipped it
Are you
once.
serious? So you got two
It came back
lanes?
up, and immediately,
And
I'm
then
telling
got
you,
3 lanes.
I'm telling you, at 1, 2, 3,
There's
Titan.
no way that happened.
During practice, and I went, oh no, when it hit the green. Oh no, when it hit the blue. Oh crap, when it hit the. You just feel your luck. Just any residual positive luck is just blowing out the window at that point. And then the ball came down. It went through the upright flippers, and it smacked the metal here, and it popped back up, and I was like, that's it. I'm about to have the worst game.
We got our
Yay,
two
I'm
new
out.
announcers.
I'm out because other people are in. Cool, I'm excited.
Go get ready for women's.
I am going to go take a nap.
Thanks for coming, Deborah.
It's really good to be
Deborah
here.
Tallman, everybody. Round of applause.
Good.
Round of applause.
Good to see y'all. Miss you, love you. Bye. What's up, Preston?
I'll go middle here.
Preston.
Preston's in the middle. Yeah.
Don't touch. Just don't touch. No touching. No touching. Thank you.
Preston going to be joining me in the booth. We won't talk about Jungle Princess.
Never even heard of that game. What do you mean?
Derek?
Yes.
Derek, what's your last name? Derek?
Diavion. Nobody can say it, though, because it's a French last name.
That's why that's why I wanted the correct pronunciation.
Oh, if people from Quebec will listen, it would be Diavino, but I'm from the States, so we just say Diavion.
Fair enough.
But, yeah.
So we got...
So the funny thing about EMs like this when you move them, which you just moved a couple rows over, is that it sometimes changes a little bit. So
True.
ZMAC looked pretty comfortable with the plunges, but it gets a little nerve-wracking when you've been, we've had a group text about like where the plunges are in volley, and that could be completely different now that it's moved over 2 rows, which is crazy to say. So.
And again, I apologize for the video going haywire, but we're going to get past it.
All right, this is for real. Let's see it.
Yep.
That did not. All right, we're going back up top. Yeah,
Yep.
I mean, why drop 500-point drops, right? So
No drops.
yeah, he wasn't even close at that plunge, so he knows that one's not the one. So
No.
that's honestly okay. Like, and then it didn't give him the
didn't give
5K out.
5,000.
You
I
know,
saw some outlanes on EMs not working.
Pinball's funny, man.
One was Hot Shot. I don't know We were just told plan.
Nice. Ooh.
Ouch.
All right. If he can get a lane here, though, it's like, I mean, this is the type of game that's very salvageable. So, yep, that's
Nice.
good. He has plenty of targets up to start working.
Oh, that's okay. We're
Okay.
only at 2,000, but we're on ball 4 already?
Yeah.
Yep. All it takes is
And
one
he
good
goes
ball.
power.
All
Okay,
right,
so.
now you're just volley out.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh my god.
Okay.
All right, Z-Mac, let's get at least a 5K target. We're okay.
Good thing we're streaming Group 1.
This is, one ball stuff, right? $5 volley here.
I mean, pretty much.
Okay. 1 5K,
It's
2.
Colin McAlpine out.
Boom. And he'll nudge away from those in-lane, out-lane areas because you don't want to take any chances. You'd rather have the chance yourself.
Right. That's
34.
Oh,
Gets a
the
Laz.
Lazarus.
Nice.
Oh, and he missed.
Oh. He did tilt.
But
though.
40K, I mean, it gives him
Not
a
that
little
it
bit of
matters.
outs. It's obviously not a great score, but definitely, like, I've seen people score less than 40K on volley for sure.
That
So,
is 390, right?
believe so.
Yes.
All right. So not very ZMAC like, but
Well, those EMs can be hit or miss for
it's true.
anybody. For
They give and take.
I sometimes wonder that's why arcades have to have those EMs. It's just so it can be an equalizer for all of us.
I agree.
Yeah,
They
because
take more than they give.
you want to take points from ZMAC on EMs because then you have to play them on Jaws and you have to play them on Shadow and even Hoops, all right? And
Yep.
like get your points while you can against him. I mean, we saw his qualifying, right? I think he was like 102 and 18 in qualifying
Yep.
in terms of versus player.
Yep.
And you know, any door he leaves open, you just have to get as many points as you can. So,
absolutely.
all
This
right,
guy knows
Canada's own,
EMs.
right?
Yeah. This
He's from
guy's
Calgary.
Classics.
Oh, he's
master.
Calgary area. Okay.
Yep.
He has a short little trip over here. That's not too bad.
No, it's not. About 200 kilometers from here, yeah.
And John kind of practices like he plays, so I assume this is practice, but you just never know with him a little bit.
Did he
But-
already? He already tilted the game.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I
then
assume he's
that was
still
definitely practice. And this is definitely practice too, I would assume. So. Yeah, see, there's a weird, that was
bounce.
ZMAX's first plunge as well, so. Oh boy. Yeah, you want to be seeing those plunges at least get near so you have an idea, but hopefully you can find it in the real game.
He's trying to shots.
Uh-oh. And here we go.
They should have put John in the King Kong game.
Yeah.
Right? Well, tap.
I'm still too afraid to nudge these big machines, and these big tournaments.
Yeah, until the end of the game, it's very scary, right?
So Galvin and John have a little history.
What's that?
At Pin Masters, like they were on each other about qualifying, and then like their IFPA ranks, they were going like back and forth. We went out to dinner with them.
Oh, really?
It was hilarious. So now it's been like carrying over. And
I was gonna say, I mean, Galvin isn't even in the same group. He's coming and talking to him,
so now they're like buddy. It's pretty cool.
Wow.
It's pretty cool. But yeah, they were getting into it. So John, I assume he's just plunging away these.
All right. I'm thankful I'm not rooming with Galvin because I'd have to hear how good his round went today in round one. So.
Let's just say that's gross.
Yeah, so just an update. We're quarterfinals here, so top 16. This is Group 1. ZMAC is the first overall seed, chose this bank. 3-2-1-0 scoring.
Yep.
Anything else? I think.
So fine. This is a brand new game. Preston is
Coaching,
phoning a
coaching.
friend. Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah. I got called out in the YouTube
You
comments.
got to
for phoning
tell
a friend.
everybody in that group that.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I got some tips on Jungle Princess, let me tell you.
Yeah, helped you out, huh? You had everybody in the building giving you tips after the game.
The worst part is whenever you're a part of something like that, you start getting like all the messages in. You're just like, this, like it's fine. I'm okay.
You gotta do. Yeah.
Maybe I wasn't okay because I didn't take a point till the last game after that. But it's okay. All right, here we go, John. Real game here. Hopefully, these lines that plunge, man. Like, I mean, this game opens up so much, right? This game is so easy when you have those lanes, and it is so difficult when you don't.
Sometimes it does like the moonwalk.
Oh, that's the worst. Yeah. That looks good. Okay, good start. So now.
Oh, no.
Oh my gosh, tilt.
That's game.
That's game.
So when I said taking advantage of like ZMAC getting a low score, that's not it, unfortunately. John is a kind of a just an H before the end. But
I'll get it.
Yep.
I'll get it. Thank you.
That is the danger, though, right? Especially, this is something I don't know if I advocate, but when you're testing tilt before your game,
And you're like slamming
you kind of, and it's not earplugged or anything, like, you might have a little bit of a tighter game going into it, and you have to kind of play around that a little bit. So
That's true.
that's really unfortunate, but, you know, ball one there, like, you probably don't need to do that, but, you know, it's like you're amped up for finals. Maybe he made a bigger move than he even meant to do, so.
And John usually makes pretty big moves.
Yes.
I mean, like, that's just his style.
Yeah, and usually he doesn't tilt because he's not like a side-to-side mover. He's very like heavy,
like on the lockdown bar
more
button.
like vibrating the game than anything else, right?
Right.
So, yeah.
But those tilts are so sensitive, like those tilt, like when tilt ends game.
What you were mentioning, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you said that like you don't want to make like big moves. Like let's just make sure I get all 5 balls in.
And to
right?
me, if I'm gonna do something, I'd rather do it on ball 5 than get the book
100%,
closed.
right? There's no bonus.
Yeah.
So.
Now, do you think Steven will even check where the tilt is? I don't think.
No, I actually don't think he does it at all here. So I think he's so like with 40,000. Like I hate to say it, but like he could get second without even like making a move on the game. He is testing a little bit, like just to make sure it's not insane. Yeah, you get that at practice, right?
Right, of course. Of course, and then you get. Well, look at Z-Max practice.
I know.
It's better. It's almost better in his game. You know?
I had a couple games this weekend where I actually scored more in practice than I did in the real game, and I wasn't even trying to score points. But that's how it can go, right? So, yeah, the Laz works.
The last does. Curse of the prize, true.
All right, let's go,
Steven's
Steve.
saying this is it.
Man, Steve Day 1 was in the.
I know this isn't his favorite game.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Okay.
But
Steve
maybe
was really
at 40,000, it's his favorite game.
Yeah, if you told him the first 2 scores, he'd be like, no, this game's great. We're rolling.
Yeah. And then when Jermaine comes up, all he has to worry about is, gotta beat that score and bingo, the end.
Yeah, and like on EMs, like sometimes that's a huge advantage, right? You get to see someone tilted through and, oh yeah, this is the fake plunge, reset the game. Yep, all good. But there is sometimes a very distinct advantage from going later in the game, especially on like an EM where a tilt ends game, and you're like, okay, like let's get my first 7,000 here to pass John, and then we can start playing. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Huge. Great start.
Now we're volleying.
I like the backhand there. It's kind of a bailout 5K, like easy.
Oh.
Yep. You see what he did there? He didn't reach that flipper too much. He didn't like slap save or anything like that. Like we're in a great spot. Huge advantage spot here. So.
Something tells me he.
Ooh, he's measuring.
Yes.
I did find the full plunge went into the middle lane, but obviously that could have changed. So. Okay. In lane, out lane, gets it. Nice.
Does he just need a yellow?
He needs one blue, top blue.
Top blue, got it.
Yeah, he cleared those quickly. Unfortunately, when you hit like
Too
3,
skinny.
right, like it counts for 1. But hey, if we reset the bank, it doesn't really matter too much. There we go.
There you go for hitting the blue drop targets.
And now, like, don't make a move on the game. Like, let's just pass Z-Mac. Perfect.
Blue green all day.
Don't even. Yep. So he gets to really play here. Like, let's
Yeah.
Create as much distance as possible. He knows that was a bad flip. He's punishing himself. Yep.
Yeah. That happens. You're like, oh no, dead bounce, should have flipped, you know. I get that.
Mm-hmm. It's hard. I mean, you're making, what, probably 100 decisions every minute of play. And,
True.
you know, a few of those aren't going to be good ones. So,
Well, because I'm teaching middle school special ed, I always say that pinball's a lot like teaching in some ways because I have to make decisions. Sometimes like, oh, maybe it wasn't the best decision, but.
right? You try to learn from them and get better, right?
That's
so,
true.
Yep.
Yep.
Steve in a really great spot here, honestly. 77, ball 3, everything lit. I mean, if you're getting those, you're not even going in lane, out lane. This is nice. That middle target, though.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, it's like, yeah, we're just playing a casual game of volley.
I know. You just get to settle into your group, right, too?
Yes.
Like, this is nice. Oh, yeah, no. Yep, no.
I didn't like that.
But 103.
Yeah,
after
103, that's not too bad.
2 balls to play.
Yeah, it's nice.
Try to plunge for 5,000.
That looks good.
Yes,
He's got that lock
swishes
now.
it.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Yeah.
There's that
Yeah,
middle
you
drop.
had to hit
Let's
it
get it out of the way.
eventually,
Yeah.
Let's get another 5,000. No.
That's all right. Resetting your bank here is where the real value is.
Yes.
So, like, if you want to really create distance on this game, it
There
comes
it is.
right here. Here we go. Take advantage. 5,000. 5,000. What was that worth, Tom?
5,000.
It was.
5,000. Let's just take advantage of
Boom.
all the
Oh,
drops.
he's getting in lanes. Yes.
Yeah.
All the momentum.
Why don't we reset the bank again?
Yeah, right? I want to see a double roll. We're getting close. Okay, yeah. Great game, though.
Great game. Great game to Baldwin.
You won the card last year. Quite a...
Yes.
I remember that was a really good final series from what I remember. So
If I remember correctly, Luke won the other 2 tournaments, and I think he came in like...
he was in the finals of that group.
Finals.
I think it was him, Miles Grant, Steve, and how is it? I feel like it was an international player.
Could be.
Might have been. Did Andy Foster make it? I'd have to look
I remember
again.
it's foggy. I just remember
yeah.
like Luke had a chance to win all 3.
I know.
Like,
It
triple
was
crown.
insane. Yeah.
That's crazy.
All right, so if you're Jermaine here, like, stretch goal is the 169, right? We're concentrated on the 40. Oh, actually, let's get the 7 out of the way.
I want the easy 2 points.
Yeah, like,
Or
let's
3.
make sure of 2 here.
Yeah. Then I'll go for 3.
Yep. Pressure's
Just
on
practicing,
Jermaine.
Just practicing.
But at the same time, other than just 169, got to beat 40, and then we're good for a second.
Then we get to play pinball again, right? If we can get there early.
Yeah.
Yep.
Uh-oh. He's testing the tilt, though. I like it. But he's walking away, see? That's
Unless you didn't
experience.
see John do it, but
Yeah. Jermaine, he was born in France, I believe, right? Sorry, I'm reading the chat now. I forgot we had that
definitely
over
has
here.
the accent.
Yeah, I'm pretty...
I think he was. I think he grew up in France, and then.
Did he? Okay.
I think so, but I'm not 100% confirmed because I do know of the accent.
If he
That's
listens
live.
back to this, he can correct me later. I assume this is
full
real,
plunge-
right?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, full
Ooh, that was a
plunge
little
did-
nudge there, too.
Scary.
I did not like that. I'm not gonna lie.
You're like,
I
I
was
get he
scary.
wants to play. Okay, so he's past John here.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Okay, and now like, I hate to say it, but like your sights are on Steve right now already because you have 2 lanes. You're ball 1.
Absolutely.
Like you assume you're beating ZMAC here. Like, and we're playing. Ooh, a little high on that one. That yellow pop up top's really a feel good pop. It's just like 1,000 every time it hits. Like,
Yeah.
nice. We'll
It's
take
like
it.
that adrenaline rush on volley if you can get to that 1,000 pop bump. It's like, oh, cool beans.
Yeah, right.
And then now he just got to hit the blue drop targets and
Yep.
Just
And that's
volley out 50 and on ball 1.
on ball
yeah.
1.
And so now, like, it's not even worried, right? You're just you
Yep.
just play to Steve at this point.
Yep.
Yep.
And honestly, like with Jermaine's talent, I think he's actually almost a favorite to catch this, which is kind of insane to say, considering it's volley and you still need 110, or 120.
Oh,
Okay, now he's not.
Maybe
He
we
really
shouldn't
needs the
jinx
green
it.
here, though. I
Slam
should have
dunk
like
in the
it's
face.
very dependent on if he can get the green, but does not that time. Probably goes bank reset here. Yep, one more.
chat's over.
I might send it up top just to see.
Tap.
Just try to get the green.
Alley
He goes
passing.
shots. Yeah,
And he pays for it.
it's a weird. It's so far across that it's a
Yeah.
really weird shots.
It's fine.
It's not too bad, but it's definitely a little different than
There
your
it is.
standard one. Okay, so now we're in. We have 2 balls to
1,000,
do
yes.
it.
Tilt.
Tilt. Oh,
See, it's yeah.
Sorry, Jermaine.
sorry.
I think it's really
It's still
cumulative on this
second,
one.
But he still got second, though.
Yeah. It's very cumulative on this one, it seems like.
Now we
so.
get to see the other games where it's all about skill level and rule sets and everything.
Yeah. So, honestly, like, it's not the most costly tilt in the world. It was going out lane, and
Yeah.
he would have needed 100,000 ball 3, or
Yeah.
ball 5, sorry.
Yeah.
So,
Sometimes at that point, when you're playing like that, you're just like, okay, I'll just drive for seconds. I get
Yeah.
to those, great, and don't put the anxiety on yourself.
Right.
Over it. Yeah.
and although I didn't think that was a nudge that warranted the tilt, like
Yeah.
that sometimes happens, but I like that he's being aggressive in that spot because you are chasing a big score.
Yes.
So you kind of need those like in lane, out lane to go
Yes.
your way. You need a lot
Yeah.
of stuff. So
Yep. And now we're on, it looks like we're on the Shadow.
yeah. So Shadow's game 2. I see a question in chat about the other game. So we go Shadow. After this will be Hoops, and we finish with Jaws.
Jaws.
Yeah.
You know how to play the Shadow by any chance?
Yeah. There's some different. Oh my gosh, that's so nice of you. Thank you. Thanks. All right. Yeah, so Shadow, it has a few different strategies. So you can ramp all day.
Yep.
There's the diverter, right?
Ramp,
So,
and then you got that lock. So
yeah, the lock.
the lock, I'll just, the lock,
yeah.
you can do that for 3 times, and then the ramp, you know, and
yeah,
then
and you
can do
divert
that,
over to that one.
and then you
divert
can
to
do that,
those.
and then if you get the battlefield, boom, 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 boom,
Right.
you know, and then I believe that takes
I'll
you
get
to the
you that one.
battlefield. Yeah.
Hold on,
So
guys.
Battlefield.
Hold on
Oh,
one
yep.
second.
Nope,
Let me
no
just
problem.
get the.
Yeah, I wonder if ZMAC might do loop combos as well. So
Yeah.
he might shoot the left orbit and then coming around to that upper flipper, shoot the side loop effectively.
Yep.
And it builds, I think, by 2 million every time for your entire game. So if he locks in on that shot, like I can see him doing that all day.
Yeah.
You'll typically see people kind of settle in on one strategy overall. Or they might you get your 3 locks, right?
Yeah.
And then the locks are on harder. Like we move on to modes or we move on to vengeance or something like that. So
Yeah.
I'll be interested to see how everyone plays this.
Yep.
Did ZMAC pick to go first?
Did he?
Possibly.
Interesting.
He likes to get aggressive sometimes, which is fine.
You might
I'm having like
you
jump
might
scares.
wanna send a
I keep
message.
seeing my initials and things, and like 90% of them aren't mine. They thought it'd be funny if they kept putting in PDC everywhere. I just see it on like all the games. I'm like, yeah, that wasn't me. I didn't even play this weekend. But yeah, this is honestly one of my favorite like 90s games ever. I think it's
this is
it
actually,
lends itself so many strategies.
The
right?
movie is horrible, but the game is actually my all-time favorite
I haven't seen
game.
it. I feel like I have to see it though. I'm gonna have to do a day where I watch all the like crappy pinball movies.
I don't think Shadow's. I mean, it's like it's not great, but it's not like that terrible.
What is it versus
But maybe it's
Congo?
because I'm a film critic. That could be
Congo's-
why.
Oh, that's
To
probably
me,
fair,
Congo,
right?
Congo is worse.
Is Congo worse?
Absolutely. Congo is like those direct-to-made films that it's like, oh my gosh.
I have never seen Johnny Mnemonic. I refuse to watch it.
I will say I watched Demolition Man and like
That's good.
Is it a great film? Of course
No.
not.
No,
but
it's
I
okay. It's
entertained?
livable.
I was
It's
entertained.
livable.
Yeah,
Demolition
yeah.
Man's livable. Johnny Mnemonic. Oh my gosh, I
It's
don't
not
even want to
gonna
go
win
there.
an
no, it's
Academy
bad, too.
Award.
It's bad. But I'm a film critic. I like to watch films. I'm big on art house cinema and all that, so I'm a little bit more picky, like Roger Ebert type on my movies.
I gotcha. Yeah. I still one day I'm gonna sit down for 7 hours straight. I'm gonna watch Congo, Johnny, and Shadow right in a row.
If you can see through it, you will be like a blessed man, because I could not watch it. I was just like, oh my gosh, are we there yet? Are we there yet?
Yeah.
And I'd rather watch The Sopranos again than. Not much I love The Sopranos. and Game of
Maybe I'll
Thrones.
do one. Maybe I'll do one. And
I
I'll
just
see how
want
I
to find
feel.
out why we're waiting.
Yeah, I don't know. But man, I mean, it is really cool to have like these odd games. Ooh, we're getting a little spotty. Oh, I think that's just the floor. Tom's walking.
It's the floor. There's something with the video card.
It is something to be said that somehow we got some really great games out of like some pretty bad movies.
Yep.
Which is
Yes.
unbelievable, honestly.
Shadow,
So,
Congo, Johnny Mnemonic.
yeah,
Trying to
it
think.
almost gives them like more lore. Almost.
Yeah.
It's like, oh wow, have you ever watched this movie type of thing? And I love the pinball machine, but man, the movie.
But see, it's the opposite. Star Wars, now as we go to opposite, Star Wars, love Star Wars, love all the movies, seen it all. But the pinball machine, I do not care much for,
Oh, so are you talking the Stern one?
The Stern one.
Okay,
Where it's
gotcha.
like, choose a character, choose this, choose this.
There's a lot of stuff
Yeah.
going on. Yeah, it's Dwight code. So
The Dwight codes I'm not big on, but that's just because it's not part of my play style.
Yeah. Steve, ever experienced, puts in 3 players, indicating to us that it's practice. So
Talking about practice.
yeah, we're just talking about practice. It's not even the game. Man, I gotta say, like, I feel like I'll be on pinball easy mode when I leave here. Like I'll dead bounce and it'll just like dead bounce and not fire into a sling when I do that. So or live catch. I mean, I'm setting live catches everywhere. Like these flipper rubbers are insane here. So
Yes. Because one thing I learned about dead bounce is you cannot always rely on dead bounce. Sometimes you've got to rely on the live catch or the drop catch, but that's easier said than done, with it. So,
yeah.
But the rubbers are insane, like you said.
Yeah, no, and I like the fact that Derek went a little more away from the some of the precision stuff we've seen in the past. There was a couple games that had it, but I actually think some of those games played pretty well.
Yeah.
And I like that, like, the thing you're really battling are the flipper rubbers, especially if you see, this one doesn't have the yellow ones, but those yellow ones, man, they are insane.
The lightning flippers are insane.
Yeah.
They can be like a quarter of an inch, and sometimes you think, oh, I can catch it. Nope. And then it's like, oh, I shouldn't have flipped. I could have done a Laz with. That's what happened to me on best cards. So
Yeah, there's been a lot of times where I thought I was going to, save the ball just with like a very kind of like supplemented slap save, and the lightning flippers just aren't enough to reach it like I'm used to, right? It's just like, oh, you're like, oh yeah, that lightning's probably should have flipped a little harder. So this looks like it shoots really well, honestly. So
Yes.
I'm excited to see
the accuracy, it looks.
Yeah, I'm excited to see this played because those ramps look smooth, the orbits look good.
Yep.
Oh, that loop pass. All right. Still just a practice here.
Yep.
Oh, no, we lost chat. I'll pull it up on my phone just to interact.
I think you can click the chat over there. That's what I did yesterday, but I can click that.
Which one is?
Chat. The bottom. No,
Oh, sorry.
hold on.
Is it? Oh, right here?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. There we go. My favorite Alec Baldwin film.
Movie. Oh, wow. Interesting, eh?
I don't know. Second favorite, Tim Curry. I mean,
Well,
Blue's ahead of it, right?
Yeah, The Nightmare Before Christmas. You know, I'm not
I feel
big,
like there's a few.
I'm
Tim
not
Curry
big on
movies.
that, but I would say Home Alone, too, on Tim Curry is probably my favorite, you know, just because of that New York stuff. And I won't spoil it for anybody that's watching on stream that's never seen Home Alone, because I don't want, I hate you right now. But,
Yeah.
you know.
Oh my gosh, you spoiled a
Because you
movie
spoiled
that's
the
like
movie.
30 years old.
But
Yeah, Clue's great. Yeah. Tim Curry's
Yes.
awesome.
And then Thungoli.
Now that I know it's in the movie, I have to watch it though.
And then Thungoli.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Thungoli. Tim Curry was also in Thungoli. Nightmare Before Christmas.
Yeah. No, he definitely has like he's one of those guys that like you don't realize how good his career is until you really look at it as like
Films.
everything he's been in. Yeah.
Yep.
Tim Curry was in Congo too. Okay.
Oh
well,
my
now
gosh.
I'm watching all these movies.
I didn't even know Tim Curry was in Congo.
Oh my gosh, that's great.
It says definitely not. I was thinking more coincidence funny.
Yeah. All right. I do like, you know, the practice like slows down like the stream stuff and everything, which is totally fine in my mind. But I really like that they gave us practice this year just to kind of see
Yes.
how some of this was playing and everything.
Because last year we didn't get to do it. You know, when I was doing
Right.
match play last year, and then other than when I was in novice finals, you know, I only did it. We were only able to get 30 seconds, one machine, the end, you
Right,
know, in
right.
playoffs. That was it. But this year, you know, and I think it's nice. And I don't know if they got it from SPF in February in Arizona, because that's what we were able to do, you know, down in Arizona, SPF.
Yeah. Oh, you were there. Okay.
Yeah.
No, I didn't go, but I saw that event looked really cool. So I was
Yes.
pretty jealous because I was sitting pretty cold in Indiana. As
Indiana.
I'm watching Arizona at like 70 degrees and they're
Yeah.
all having fun. I'm like, God, wish I had gone.
I hear you, you know. So, like, yeah, it was nice weather in Arizona. It was like, you know, like you were saying, 70 degrees.
Yeah.
Or for Canadian friends, about 20 degrees. And then one day
Oh,
somebody
yeah.
was like, oh, my gosh,
I
it's
just
like
exposed
Edmonton
myself
summer,
outside
you
of
know.
the accent, right? I exposed myself as an American there, right? I'll start talking about gallons instead of liters too, and it'll be totally like that.
Hey, no worries. Luckily, I know the metric system as well as I do, because I dated a girl from Australia that taught me all the metric stuff.
Oh,
so,
there you go, yeah.
Like, I know all the liters to 100 kilometers and Celsius.
That's
and
nice to have, yeah.
So I'm able to switch it up in my mind, you know. But, yeah, I'm American, so I know all that. We grew up on American measurements.
Right.
But for some of the Canadian friends, they were like, what's Fahrenheit? Or what's miles?
Yeah,
You know?
I know there's like a 9/5 rule and a 5/9 rule and the plus 32. And
Yeah.
yeah. So
Yeah.
I just gotta get like it in the right order and convert it correctly.
Yeah.
So
I just the only thing I struggle with, you know, is the grams and milligrams thing, you know.
gotcha. Yeah.
But other than that, it's pretty much.
All righty. Steve starting us off here. We're in the game.
Yep.
We're 4 in, maybe. There we go.
4 players. Let's see if Steven can
right.
set the tone for all of us.
So I wonder, the question becomes, does he go left ramp or left orbit off this plunge? So I'll be interested to see. Kind of preps. Let's see it. Oh, okay. Easiest plunge in pinball, by the way. Just shoot a gun.
Yep.
Okay. Takes the skill shot. and goes lock.
And goes lock.
That's a nice start. You get 2
Good
in
start.
lanes, you get a third right here, and you have a lock already. And you can actually, if he wants to, yeah, he might. Well, actually, no. It looks like he might play Vengeance based on his diverter. So he's not going to light the lock off this if he is shooting ramp. Let's see. Ooh, he goes orbit.
Orbit.
Boom.
Loop.
Oh, boy.
Oh, and down the
Yeah.
center.
He did. That did register the lock at least, so that his second lock is prepped. So that is nice. Obviously, a pretty brutal drain when the ball just skips straight up and straight back down. But you know, I mean, there's some progress there. So it's definitely not a like awful ball one at all.
No,
So
that's, he made good progress. You know,
Mhm.
see them make good progress, and let's see if he can set the tone for the rest of us. You know, for the rest of these players.
Yeah.
But everybody in this game right now has very high caliber, and it's anybody's game within their skill level sets.
yeah, this is a really great group. I mean, all experienced players who are very good.
Very good.
And I say experienced. I mean, I think Z-Mac's like 20, but he's been playing since he was like could walk pretty much.
Yeah.
So. Ooh, does he get that
Ooh.
back? Probably not. Yeah.
Ouch.
Oh, that's unfortunate. So, although I heard this is one of the better shooting games here in terms of just like how the game shoots and everything. It still punishes you really hard. So you want to take advantage of your shots, obviously. And he missed the right ramp and he promptly drained down the middle. So Z-Mac bumps twice.
Bumps twice.
Yeah,
That's
so-
amazing.
Yeah, and I think he's gonna probably speed run locks here. Let's see if he got a better bump there. Goes up the middle, missed. Battlefield's open. I don't think he'll play for that at all, but
Oh,
that's a good bump.
Good
It should survive.
oh my gosh,
Wow.
Zedmac tilted.
Yeah, and he had no choice there because that ball. He saw the spin on that ball going out lane, and he knew he needed another bump.
Yeah.
He's like, well, we'll take it, and we'll see if we survive. We didn't,
But you know what? All it takes is one good ball in pinball.
Yeah, I mean, you give Z-Mac a multi-ball, he can execute really well in it, get to his supers and everything like that.
Yep.
So,
He is. I've seen him.
he's one of the best at having like a bad ball like that too, and
Yeah.
bouncing back and like completely destroying the game ball 2 and 3.
Yep.
So,
That's the resiliency. I mean, you have to be resilient when you play pinball, and I've seen that in Zedmac before at Indisc and and everything. So,
right, yeah. I mean, he's one of those guys that wherever he travels to, he plays well. So, I fully expect him to kind of, it's his first. He's been playing classics today, but it's his first like main bank of the day, and you can kind of see he's getting back in the flow of things right now. So, John gonna let that sit a little bit, obviously.
oh, I see a comment. Oh, damn, Zedmac is allowed to drink in Edmonton. Yes, the drinking age.
Yeah, he had a
and
beer.
Alberta's
He had,
at
he, had,
19.
he had like a fourth of a beer
Yeah.
yesterday. So
But
he,
yeah, in the States, back home, you have to be 21. So.
Yeah. We had a few of so Greg Kennedy, Galvin, Z-Mac, like they all are in that like between age range. So they've been they've been happy to kind of like just go and have a couple beers while they're playing and everything. So these are long days out here, so it's nice to have that. All right, John's
Ooh,
going
John's.
orbit. Man, that was quick the second time through.
Ooh,
Okay.
full danger.
Okay. Ooh,
Ooh.
little iffy shot there, but we're okay. Opens the battlefield. I like to see good bailout there. Let's lock a ball and let's get a replunge. Okay.
Yes. That's a good thing. Oh, he didn't get a replunge.
Oh shoot, the blocks. I forgot. Yeah, they already had like 2 locks in there, so that's unfortunate. That is one kind of brutal thing about Shadow is that you sometimes don't get those. Oh yeah.
Ouch.
Okay, so we've seen kind of different levels of progress overall. No one you could effectively call these scores tied with because they all have kind of similar progress. The scores almost don't matter right now because I assume this is not where we'll end up or anywhere close to it, right? So
Yeah. And usually the high scoring in the shadow is always around ball 2 and especially ball 3.
Yeah.
Ball
yeah.
1,
You're prepping more.
ball
right?
1's more acclimation, conditioning, working old, to get that machine, in shape for you to make progress. But yeah.
Yeah. So Steve does have that lock lit up the middle for lock 2, which is nice. It is it's going to kick out another ball for him too for that. So that is the unfortunate part because you do have to kind of like upper flipper to something at that point. But he might have con. Yeah, he's going to have con lit, so he gets a free shot at con if he locks a ball here. Okay, and he'll have a shot at it here. Oh wow, that was a weird feed. Takes ramp. Got con. Nice.
Got con.
So every major shot on the playfield is lit here. If he, or I guess, I think it's like, is it 4 or 5 major shots that are lit? And if you hit all of them, and the base I think is about 20 million. If you hit all of them, you can go up to the battlefield for a super, and you can actually double that if you put it in one of the saucers. Unfortunately, that will end his multi-ball. Khan notoriously has a short ball save, and this tournament has also notoriously short ball saves. So that combination that ended the multi-ball very quickly. But his next multi-ball's lit right here. He misses. Yep.
Oh no!
Unfortunate drain.
Do you know if you can still multi-ball or?
Yeah. He will still have that lit for ball 3.
Oh, right.
So
each player is on their own progress to get to multi-ball.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
So no lock stealing or anything like that. It's just a matter of it does physically lock balls. So once in a while you get that release on the playfield instead of a replunge. So yeah, and so Test Bishop makes a good point. It was rush play. The thing is, unless you come and play these games, it's hard to understate how fast and difficult these games are to control.
Yes.
So you're going to see, sometimes flipping away is easily the best choice on some of these games. It is incredibly difficult to keep the ball under control with these rubbers and with the steepness of the games.
Yes.
Great save without a danger.
From Jermaine without danger. But yes, when you look at it it's easy, but then in reality, if you do it here, they can eat your lunch up, and you have to change your play style, strategies. Sometimes you got to flip more, dead bounce more, drop catch, depending on the dynamics.
You saw there, he went live catch, and it looked like a good live catch, but man, the sling was sensitive and sent it right to the left out lane. It's brutal.
Yes.
All right, so I expect Z-Mac to go right back after his main locks here again. He usually, he is up at the game. He paces around a lot, so sometimes if you catch him, in a certain part of his pace, it'll take him a while to get back to the game. Ooh. Okay, good save. Okay. Yeah, he didn't like that. That was a little bit uncontrolled for him. He's going to have a shot at con here, though. He has it lit. Misses. I wonder, probably goes up the middle. Yeah, he tried to. Good save. Oh, no.
Oh,
okay,
no.
Great nudge. That was a good read. A little bit of a rush shot, though. He's a little, frantic. Okay, nice.
Nice.
All right, back under control. That is a big part of pinball, right? It feels like the first 30 seconds you're kind of fighting the game.
Yeah.
If you can get through those 30 seconds, you start to settle in with the game a little bit. So it's nice to have a multi-ball here.
Yep. For me, it just helps me with the music. If I just play music, it helps
2
me.
jackpots. Yeah, true. Yeah.
Ouch.
Yeah, and I think, the thing is, you can operate. Oh, wow. He didn't have the flick.
At least he tried.
And I think it only counted one of his jackpots, too.
Yeah.
He's only at 35 million. I thought he hit 2. I don't know what happened to the other one.
Oh,
and he expected, with the rubbers on this, he expected that to bounce over, and it really didn't. So, really unfortunate there.
Yeah, it's
and
unfortunate.
I don't want to call it in jail, because you're never really in jail on Shadow, but he doesn't have, anything prepped other than Khan, I suppose.
Yeah.
So.
Well, Khan, and basically he's just going to have to play nonstop, but at Yegpin machines, they're set up so wicked, it's just pretty much
yeah, you
in
really
and out, in and out, in and out.
Right.
So
You have to take advantage of your time on the game. You really have to score points efficiently at this tournament. So he can play mode. So I mean, there are things he can do. That mode shot's pretty rough. He could try to vengeance. I'm really interested to see where he goes. He might just go loop combos too. So. Yeah, I mean, I agree with all that. I mean, like I said, you're not in jail on Shadow, but there are some, like, disadvantageous play fields a little bit. So, we will see. I mean, this looks to be, this Shadow woke up mean today. I mean, these are, 4 incredibly skilled players, and the Shadow's currently winning against them, so.
It looks like the way it's looking at these scores, it's like at the everyday arcade, neighborhood arcade. It almost looks like just us average Joes playing right now, But
yeah. And like I said, right, until you really come here and play these games, it's hard to understate just how.
N-Disc is another one that I recommend for you to have an understanding. District 82 and by Green Bay is another place. Starfighter's doing SPF. There's another one.
Some of those games, man.
Just go to
any
big major tournament, and you will understand what we're talking about here. Nice dead bounce.
Oh, no. Oh, wow. He saw the spin on that. That was a really great nudge there. Okay, going ramps. I like it. These ramps seem pretty good. Ooh, lights his lock. I think he thought he had it. Oh, almost con. Mongol's 30 million at the orbit.
Ooh.
That should be okay. Yep. Nice. Okay. So here, he's going to go plunge here because all the balls came out for ZMAX multi-ball.
Yep.
I would take the Mongol. It's 20 mil right now, I think, with the countdown. So.
Next round in D division will start at 12:40.
Yep, so I'm Preston. Yeah, so someone's asking who's in the booth. I'm Preston.
I'm Derek.
Yep.
I'm Derek the Avion. I'm from Arizona, actually. Just visiting Yegpin for the weekend and doing some commentating and playing some of my cards, just to improve on my pinball abilities.
Yeah. No, I mean, anytime we can be playing pinball, right? It's a good day. So.
Yep. I always say these big events is like going to a destination wedding anymore for me, since all my friends are married and all that. So, ouch.
He misses. He doesn't pull the gun either. If you pull the gun there with Mongol running, you get the 5 mil. So, and with how the scores are, that 5 mil could be crucial. Another good point made by Chris is the fact that he wasn't moving his Furbuzz either. Is that right? Yeah, I think they're called Furbuzz. So this. And this, he wasn't utilizing the button to qualify vengeance.
Yeah.
So.
But you know what? There's one good ball. You know what? All it takes is one good ball. And then the way Steven's playing, he's putting pressure on all the other 3 players for quarterfinals.
Really good spot for Steve here, though. So he has a lead, right?
Yes.
But he also has his multi-ball lit. So his main one up the middle, it's ready to go. So I wonder if he ski passes here or on the fly seems really sketchy, honestly, if he tried it from the right flipper. But I think we'll see a ski pass up the middle.
Yep.
So. Oh, he went for the skill shot. Okay. I mean, you get some ball save. This is dangerous, though. Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Look at the sigh of relief. He just says, great. Yep, we're good.
Sometimes I'll get a little bit hyper and animated when I get into an excited mode, with the music I listen to when I play. So, yeah. Ooh.
And, man, those feeds from the upper thing, they're pretty brutal. So, hopefully he can get the ball under control here and get some shots at the side loop where the jackpot is. Oh, boy. And there's no restart or anything on this.
Nope.
It's you're done. So, let's see what he goes to now. All right. Controlled shot here. He goes ramp. Ooh, he goes mode. I like it.
Yep. Rock and roll with that
and
mode.
If he can get up into the upper play field here, oh my gosh, this is huge. So The hit Farley thing, all these hits up top will
Yeah.
count for the Farley mode right now. Gets a few. That upper playfield looks actually really difficult. But all this is good for the mode. And he's loop comboing. We're almost at 200 million, and whatever bonus Farley is, which should be pretty solid. Nice. Oh, got rejected on that. Oh,
my.
Gun. Yeah, I think he gunned at the end there. 45 million from Farley, though. 250 or
And
so?
64 million.
261. Nice.
Pressure's on. Pressure's on. Time to rock and roll on this ball.
Yeah, like I said, like it's hard to understate how tough these games are. I mean, there's been some
Piece of cake, right?
Yeah, right. There's been some insanely low scores on games, and from really good players. Like that just happens because these games are brutal. If you miss once and it's in the slings, like
sometimes you hit the post and you total yourself.
yeah, you're
just done.
dead,
You're
right?
toast.
And you use even when you're using your dangers, you get to use them once typically.
Yeah.
And your next time, there's almost no hope. So you really have to be accurate on these type of games.
True.
True.
And it's tough because most of them have lightnings and everything like that. So all the shots change. Everything's a little bit different. So nice. Jermaine going straight for his locks. And starts his multi-ball. But, man, we haven't seen people execute in this multi-ball. It seemed really difficult with the feed from the right here. It kind of comes out a little far, so it's hard to hit that side loop like that. It rattles. Ugh. Okay, but he has a ball under control. That's good. Ooh, no.
Ooh, no.
Oh, my goodness.
Ouch. Probably the world's quickest multi-ball on Shadow we just saw.
Bails out to the side loop. Does have conlet if he can get that. Right here. Oh, it hung up on the flipper.
Yeah.
Nice control.
I like mode shot here. I just feel like, he went,
oh
my gosh.
Hitting the post and went straight down to the left alt lane.
And the disgusting thing about that is that shot was 95% accurate. And because of these big posts here,
I don't think
rattled.
You need that on Shadow.
Yeah,
though.
it rattled. It went straight out lane.
Yep.
It's like, what do you do? Brutal.
Can't do much about it when it goes so fast. You're just like,
on a standard Shadow, I think that makes the mode shot.
Yeah.
It's just
yeah.
You have to be extra accurate in this tournament, and it's a hard ask, but players like this group honestly
Z-Mac's
can be
gonna
that.
vengeance.
Yeah, I like it. Oh, he goes Battlefield. Wow.
I don't know if he meant to do that or
I don't know
It
if he
looked
meant.
like it. He doesn't miss by that much
That's
usually.
true.
But that Mongol, 30 mil right
Oh.
there. That's nice. It easily puts him in second at least right now. I think he knows he has time on Vengeance too. It's a pretty long timer. Oh, he did it again.
Did it again. Man, I thought he
That
could
is-
tip.
Yeah.
Did the tip pass.
And he was flaking that time
Yeah.
too, but
Not a typical Z-Mac move.
it's a weird thing with these rubbers, right? Where it bounces kind of off the rubber, so the ball
Yeah.
actually disconnects from the flipper sometimes, and you don't get the flick at all. So, unfortunately, he does guarantee himself a point. He is certainly not he is nowhere in jail. It's not a 4-2-1-0 scenario. You have 4 games. And he's guaranteed to have at least 2 after this round, so he still controls his own destiny, but not the start he was looking for at all.
No.
John here, awkward situation. You're chasing 42, and then... oh, he has his multi-ball, though.
need
He hasn't
this.
played the main one, right?
Yeah, he just has to
See
try
if he
to
goes
beat
up the middle
93
here.
million.
Yeah. I wonder if he goes up the... I would assume he goes up the middle here, but I don't know. He does have conlet, too. He does. Ooh, got a good feed. Good dead bounce. All right, one more of those. John, I kind of admire his like patience when he plays.
Yes.
I'm like, I get the ball in a flipper, I'm firing. Like, I might stay trapped for a half second. Oh, my gosh! And promptly punished.
What? He's calling somebody over?
Nah, yeah, there's no way. He's claiming the flipper, like, kind of. Yeah, I would assume this is just. Yeah, it might have flickered, but yeah, you're never winning this argument. I
unless
couldn't
they can
win my
reproduce
argument.
it. Yeah, let's say they can reproduce it. Then,
Yeah,
then you can win the argument. But
there really is. I really don't think there's a ruling here, but I could be wrong. That flipper didn't die, so sometimes these flippers they do chatter. You know, I mean, that can happen.
Of course.
And like that's always a play on.
Sometimes
so.
it's those optos on the flipper boards too.
Yeah. So.
You know?
No, I unless they really find something like this is never, unfortunately this is never going his way. So yeah,
what is the
really
over-under
for a
of this?
comp ball you need a flipper to like fully die. I feel like
but it happened to me the first time at Indisc, and I was on flash scored, and luckily somebody watched me on the card, and I was trying to hit the ball on the left flipper. It had died, and I got like 2 comp balls, because it was like. It was like ball 2 when it died. Like,
did it like the flipper fully die then?
Yeah.
Or, okay. Yeah.
So it was like ball 2, ball 3.
Yeah. See, this is working.
Yeah.
You're never winning this argument. Yeah.
Yeah.
It sucks. I mean, I've chattered flippers a lot, and like
You
accidentally.
gotta chatter it like John though.
I've also very much confused commentators because I've sometimes like accidentally chattered a ball and they're like, I'm not sure what he was going for there, a post pass. I'm like, no, I didn't mean to do anything.
Split flipper action.
Yeah, this is straightforward. I mean, at most a chatter, right? Yeah, at most a chatter, I think, but we can go back. Whoa, what's that up for? It's like frozen. He flipped it after too, so I mean, they chatter sometimes, right?
Like maybe there's a little like stickage or whatever, but you kind of fight through it and you do what you need to do, right? So
It sucks, but like
it's gonna be a fucking sad
he held it
scene.
there for a good 15 seconds.
Yeah.
And then, I mean, the ball did shoot. He maybe didn't shoot like when he expected to.
But it is what it is, right? Yeah. It's the mechanical nature of the game. It's, sometimes it could fail, right? It is what it is. Now, if it fully fails, okay, I can give you something, but it just didn't seem it fully failed. Right?
Yeah, on stream it didn't look that awkward. So.
Okay.
We'll pull it up though. Okay.
Yeah. Since we have the opportunity, because it just makes.
You know what sucks? Zach said the flippers weren't working. He didn't tell anybody. Come on, man. Like, you should let people know.
It's a little sticky. It's like
I'm always honest. Like, fucking watch on the stream, dude. It fucking floats. I put my arm immediately, but I have to save it after that. And then, I try backhand, thinking maybe it's a 1 in a million pinball. Either way, I'm getting too deep, put my arm out. Like, I did everything in my power to legit. My last shot just flubs. It doesn't even backhand. Like, the flipper dies.
There we go. Where's that hold down? Alright, so this is up the middle. He'll light his lock here. Sorry, we're reviewing footage right now. We're helping out the TDs, so we'll be back in a second. I don't think so. He's just prepping. Yeah, he's holding it. He's just holding it. Taking his time. This is food voucher? Yeah. Thank you. I think somebody run through. Derek, watch. No, that's clean. That's, come back. Go back a little bit for me. Sorry. All right, so that game is going to stand. The scores are all going to stand. No comp balls or anything like that. So obviously, like sometimes these flippers feel very weird. In general, right? Pinball machines in general, like weird things will happen and everything like that with flippers. But the flipper was functioning.
Yeah.
So it's going to stand.
From what I saw, I didn't know what was going on.
Yeah. So I'm guessing the flipper didn't react as he expected to when he went to shoot the ball, and it kind of did something awkward. It probably felt very weird to him.
Yeah.
But in terms of the functionality, the game
there
and
was
the
no
flipper
major
is
malfunction.
functioning.
There was no major
Correct.
malfunction, and luckily it happened to be on stream, so
Yeah.
the TDs could
Yeah.
see footage.
And it would be the same ruling if it was
It's
not on stream
not on
because they tested the flipper
They
afterward
tested the
and it was
flipper,
fine.
and it has to be a major mechanical malfunction. And if it's not, then somebody has to witness firsthand, because sometimes the TD can act like your car mechanic at home. It ain't working. TD does it. Oh, it works. You know what I mean? But unless you have the witness, you pretty much have to accept the results, whether you like it or not, cut your losses, and get on with your life.
Yep. So, I mean, so John, I forget. So I
We
think
still
I think
talking about that?
I think Jermaine moves to 3, John moves to 1, ZMAC moves to 3, and Steve won that game, so he's at 6.
Yeah.
Huge advantageous
Yes.
position for Steve. So
We are on hoops, right?
we are, yes. And they may still be updating here. They may be implementing scores now that the ruling is in.
Wait.
Yep. Can we pull up chat,
Still
see what
putting scores
they're saying? They defended me, so I appreciate that.
Rip. It's like Los was in the booth.
Oh yeah, no,
All right, I think they're doing player order.
Who's being toxic? Whoa, what's that in
Whoa,
chat?
whoa,
Wait a
hey,
second.
hey, oh, oh.
Someone being toxic?
Toxic, it's toxic does.
Sometimes I missed the entire flipper button. Did anyone see my drain on Warlock? I thought I shats. Did it go? Yeah. No, I think Travis is right about that. It did look like he took a shot, though. That's the confusing part. I assume it was some flipper power thing.
Yeah,
But-
I mean, you did see his hand go up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
So
after
what you do there, because both flippers are actually working at that point, and I know in the situation he wants to raise his hand, you get a trap and then you test and have a TD come over and test it. Unfortunately, because he lost the ball, there's no hope of other ruling there. So
Yeah.
Well, and they could have tested it and said, play on.
yeah.
Yep.
Well, I mean, if something had happened in their test, right, but it looked completely fine in the test. So, mechanical nature of pinball, sometimes.
You just have to cut your losses.
Yeah.
And it's difficult and it's frustrating, and I understand, because like I said, it happened to me at Indisc, but luckily it was a major mechanical malfunction, and Indisc was able to, okay, we'll just get the left flipper working, and there was a witness that saw he really did try to, hit the left flipper, but it didn't flip, so that was how
Yeah.
it happened.
And now I'm not attuned to 3-2-1-0 scoring in 4 games banks very well, but I believe if Steve gets a second on this game, he is guaranteed through, which is
I believe you're
absolutely
right.
massive.
I believe so.
So, ZMAC has this is what I mean by you kind of have to step on ZMAC's neck. All of a sudden, he's in second with hoops and jaws coming up. I mean, I like his spot.
Like its chances.
Yeah.
Yep.
I know he hasn't played ZMAC yet, but as soon as he gets comfortable in a game, good luck, right? So,
True.
sorry, I'm getting score updates. Yeah, that's a good score. 170 on volley. I've got a lot of runners in the race, I know I'm not winning, so I got to root for other people.
Place your bets, everybody. Place
Yeah,
your
right.
bets.
Yeah. Y'all haven't heard of Greg Kennedy.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, he is
He's even better ball player, I hear.
He's better at pinball, which is terrifying. Yeah, he's incredible at pinball. But
No, he is good at pinball.
He's
Incredible.
He does have a scholarship for baseball and everything, so he plays pinball 6 months out of the year and is ranked 16th in the world. If I played pinball 18 months out of a 12-month year somehow, where I got like extra months, it wouldn't matter. So,
And for me, it really doesn't matter. My ranking's still like in that novice 3,700 something, you know.
but are you enjoying yourself?
Yeah, but
The
I'm
process
enjoying
of
myself.
improving
I'm
and fun?
improving.
Yeah.
Not really.
It's a Tom's bitter. Yeah, no, pinball can do that. Like, if you're having fun with pinball, though, like the community is like the Arizona community. I heard is really great.
Yes, Arizona's great. You know,
Yes.
and everything, and we've got such good players. You know that. You know, my main thing is I just enjoy playing pinball. Have fun, and sometimes the rankings, you can't really judge the rankings sometimes because, you know, a lot of that's through big tournaments. So you look at the match play data and you look at, are they wizard, are they expert, are they A, are they B?
Yeah,
you
it gives
know,
you indications.
Gives
like,
you indication.
There's some people in like local scenes that don't travel very much, and you see like how good they are.
But they
it's
can
like,
eat your
yikes.
lunch. But they can
Oh,
eat your
of course.
lunch.
Yep.
Especially on like if they're consistent at a location.
Yes.
Like, good luck playing them on their games.
Yep.
Like it's rough.
I had a friend that went to travel to Utah, and she told me the same thing, that, traveling to Utah, like, oh, that Utah talent was like, they ate my lunch, but when one of the Utah players went to Seattle, they felt like an everyday player.
I know, right? That happens.
But it's all perceptive. But Seattle's also a very tough, good, competitive pinball scene of the best of the best of the best.
Great scene. Yeah. Really, really. We've seen a lot of pinball talent created there.
Yeah.
I mean, a ton of people have come from Seattle. I know, like, Ray is, like, probably the biggest example of a guy who, like, came up in that scene.
Yeah.
And, he was, I think, clearly the best player in the world in 2017, 2018 timeframe.
Yeah.
So, he's, like, Kaylee George. And, like, now you have tons of talent in Seattle. Like, it'd be almost too much to list the names. Obviously, Jermaine in this group is one of those.
Conrad is another one who is very wonderful. You know, Leslie Ruckman, one of the best women's players, Seattle-based.
Yep.
So,
no doubt. So,
yep.
That makes pinball fun, and you get to build communities and everything like that. And I've kind of, I don't know. I want to say, like, I have like almost like a team at this point.
Yeah.
In a way, where I have a lot of people that I can like trust with stuff and everything, like traveling with and competing with and everything like that. So, it makes it much better when you can like, lend a year once in a while.
John's getting hyper now. All right. I will say with 100%, John is right on this one. Because nobody is holding that flipper right now.
Wow, I didn't. I was like, what happened? Yeah. The awkward thing about this game is these are Valley Williams flippers on a hoops.
Oh, is it really?
Really odd. I feel like I heard it doesn't shoot terribly different. At the same time, I feel like it would just feel a little bit different for sure.
I mean, the Robo War at District 82 has Williams flippers on it. It makes it easier to hit the ramp.
I like that.
I like that.
It's nice.
Yeah. Considering
nice.
There is a Robo War in the main bank, you may not see it today because people are like, I heard the ramp is incredibly difficult on it, if even possible. So, street ball, play on. Yep. John's like, you see, I told you the flipper.
So we're going to get a tech over here, I believe. I hope. Hopefully the coil doesn't burn out or anything.
Yeah, someone mentioned Ashley Weaver. I mean, like, Seattle, like,
Seattle
you could list
so
you
many
could list 50 people that are
on.
good there. Like,
Exactly.
it's insane.
It's insane. I mean,
I'm so jealous of their like team thing too.
There's like a tournament like every day there.
yeah,
That's what
in
I hear,
Seattle
yeah.
every day, and like in Arizona where I'm from, unless you're a couple of the top, like Will McKinney or Ben Clement, you pretty much have to go play at the Electric Bat League in Arizona
Yeah.
just to go to
True.
state.
Well, same with Wisconsin
Yeah,
for us.
District
you have
82.
To go to District 82.
District 82, and I live too far away to play on the Bat League, because I actually live an hour and a half north of the Phoenix area, and I teach school during the week. So for me, it's just I'm just happy that I can even do this, on a 4-day work week for me, to be honest, So, but
no, that's great. Yeah.
I've actually talked to some other players. Well, they've brought it up to me, like, hey, maybe the IFPA should do something where, like, you can only play at a certain location.
Or your state points count. State point stuff. It's interesting because every state. The thing is, you're making a rule for all 50 states, right?
Yeah.
But every state is so different.
And that's
yeah.
the
I
issue.
gotcha. I reported it correctly.
But yeah, every state's so different in like what to do. Like I've heard like
Indiana has basically like one spot that like you can really get like state points in. But for me, like it's not worth it for me to play because it's on a Monday night and it would like even if I won the tournament, it wouldn't be on my card. But at the same time, that's kind of where you should play if you want state points. So for me, I'm just like, I'm okay. Like I'll go like try to qualify in a different state or something. So
yeah, and for me, qualifying in a different state, sorry,
Yeah,
I'm not
right?
gonna
No,
go.
like, that's the
I'm not
thing,
gonna be like,
right?
oh, I'm gonna go.
Like,
I'm
and
not gonna drive to Albuquerque once a
That's the-
month just
right,
to earn state
exactly.
points to be in New Mexico or goof around in Salt Lake and do
and
the
I'm
Sundays
the
in
exception,
Ogden.
right?
Yeah,
Like, I feel bad for like some of the Indianapolis players who don't have the opportunity to get like some of the points. But at the same time, like for me, like I'm one of the privileged players that has traveled a lot and everything like that. So
Did all the techs go to lunch? Oh,
no, someone's on it.
He was under the game. I don't know why. The lockdown bar was pried
Hopefully, right? All right, let's see it. I forgot we have classics tonight too. My gosh,
You're gonna get a bird's eye view here. What's going on?
I don't know how to do pinball tech. Do you guys know how to do pinball tech?
I do. I'd say I'm average at it.
Yeah, I do not. I own games, but I basically am. I've
prefer to,
cozied
like-
up to some techs in India.
I prefer to do it like in the comfort of my own home and not like in a pressure situation like this.
But man, I mean, there are some ridiculously good techs. Like,
Oh yeah,
it's insane. I mean, to see some of them work.
Eric Thorne at District 8.
No,
he's amazing.
Yeah,
He's one
no,
of the
Jim
best.
Belcito, the one that does
Yes,
Indisc.
Jim Belcito,
Another
yep.
one, I asked him, how do you do it? He's like, well, I've done it since I was like 12 or 13. And he's like, yeah, I know how to, and it's like, when I watched him do it at Indisc, I was like, oh my gosh, how does he, because like with the wires, like looking at it right now, it's like, how am I going to know, and like, in Arizona, we have Mark Pearson, John Schoppel, Bob Kennedy, Kevin Curtis, that all do a great job, within maintaining machines and our different arcades down in the Phoenix area.
Yeah, techs are so awesome.
They
Like,
are.
You run a tournament like this, you have to have at least 4 techs.
And I feel like techs really like love the game. They love the like core of the game and everything, which is really cool. They let people like me just kind of play the game, which is so nice, honestly. The fact that I mean, we'll see. We saw volley in this group, right?
Yes.
The fact that game was manufactured 50 years ago, what have you, and we see how good it plays in the current year.
Yeah.
I mean, it can't go understated how
It's crazy.
how lucky we are to have those kind of people so that we can have tournaments like this, right?
Well, and you talk about a game like that. I mean, there's so many moving parts inside of it. It's not
the
just
EMs I heard are a nightmare.
they're- Yeah.
So
You got reels and tons of coils and
Yeah.
switches.
Cheap
It's
to
like,
buy, but
It's like, how the hell did we land on the moon with this technology?
good point. You're gonna
Good
give
point.
away to the conspiracists now. So.
There we go. The Earth's flat, everybody. I'm just kidding.
Just kidding. Hey, science class. The Earth curves. Well, if you think the Earth is flat,
If
I'm
I
going to
look
give you a
straight
test.
and it looks
Go to the
flat.
salt
I
flats
just
in
lost
Utah.
subscribers.
In Utah. And you will know.
Fox City's is taking
The
a
curve.
change of direction.
Yeah.
Yes, playfields are flat. Absolutely.
Playfields are not flat. They lean
flat.
one way or the other. I'll
They
stand
lean
by
one way.
that.
I never want to play in a flat playfield. It's got to have some degree to it.
Degree, angles, yeah.
That's the legs job, though.
It's really dry in here.
Holy cow. Yeah, you're not lying.
This hand's fine. This hand is not.
Yeah.
Well,
Does
it's
anybody
dry
have
up in
any lotion?
Edmonton.
Oh, I went to Vegas in March, and I came back, and I was playing, and I actually, busted open my hand.
Ouch.
Because it was so dry from
But-
the heat.
But
there.
would it be because I live in the dry climate that I'm already used
Yeah,
to the dry?
right. No, I feel like your body's acclimated to it, right? So
Because
yeah.
humidity, like if I go to the humidity, like back in the Midwest, it's like I remembered the other day, like last year in Wisconsin, it was like 50 degrees in Menominee, Michigan, right by the Wisconsin border last May when I went District 82 and all that to visit, say I've been in Michigan. And that 50 degrees, that 10 degrees Celsius was just like a nail-biting, piercing, cutthroat cold. But yet in Edmonton, I mean, the high is like, 12, 13 degrees Celsius, 55 degrees. And it's like, well, it's a dry, type of.
Definitely is.
That's been the strangest thing for me, like looking at the weather in the morning and like it's 15 degrees and I'm equating it to Fahrenheit. And I'm like, damn, it's cold outside. But then it's not.
I packed 2 pairs of shorts, and I committed to it. I'm like, I'm not going to be outside that long, so
It's true.
I can run to the Uber and then run inside. We'll be okay. But I mean, I didn't realize how far north Edmonton was, or west, I suppose, too.
Yeah.
Edmonton
I
is
looked it up. I'm
very
like,
north.
geez.
Very north. It's like
Yeah.
in the 53rd parallel. And
Yeah.
last year when I was at the Aviation Museum in downtown Edmonton, it was interesting that 1% of Canada's population only lives north of the Edmonton line. That's
Is that
Edmonton
right?
longitude.
Oh my god.
But then, and even then, going from the 53rd to the 55th parallel line, like around Thompson, Manitoba, Grand Prairie, Alberta, that line, you go north of it into the Yukon and up into the Northwest Territories, 55th parallel on up north, only 0.5% of all Canadians live north of that line.
Yeah. For how much landmass there is, that's
Yes.
pretty incredible.
Second biggest country on earth, but yet
Yeah.
80% lives within 100 kilometers of the U.S. border or 60
Yeah.
miles away from the U.S. border.
That's
and
good.
then-
I needed that conversion too.
Yes.
I think it's like 5 to 3, right? 5K is like 3.1 miles.
Yeah,
I
5K
think.
is
Yeah.
like 3 miles, 10K is 6.2.
Okay.
So,
yeah.
yeah. But, yeah, that's basically... But, yeah, it's Canada, second largest country on earth, but yet 80% lives 60 miles, 100 kilometers from the U.S. border. You have then... And then it's interesting that 70% live south of the 49th parallel, like... Basically, that 49th parallel is like North Dakota,
Right.
Washington. 70%.
Oh, so even there,
70% live south of the 49th parallel, and that's like Thunder Bay, Toronto, Hamilton,
Yeah.
Kitchener, Guelph, and
I forget how much of Canada's
Windsor.
actually dipped down
Yeah.
below the U.S. Yeah,
Windsor
that's a good
to
point.
Quebec City and Halifax and all that. And then you even get more interesting. Half of Canada's population lives south of the 45th parallel, or you can say half of Canada's population lives from the Windsor, Ontario by Detroit, Michigan, and Sarnia, all the way to Quebec City.
Wow. Yeah.
But yet we're the
that's
second.
incredible.
But yet Canada's the second largest country on Earth.
Yeah, like landmass wise, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Russia's the only country that's bigger than that.
Yeah. I think they have the same kind of like scarcity in
Yes.
like pockets and everything, right? So.
But then again, it's due to that difficult, mean, wicked cold.
Yeah, right. I think Canada could argue this. They're like, yeah, we're cold too, right?
Yeah. Yeah, Canada, I always say, well, if you want to come live in Canada, live in Canada, it's like, well, what type of cold do you want to deal with? The prairie cold of the Dakotas, Great Lakes cold, East Coast cold, or the Seattle, type of weather?
I tried to choose no cold, but
Yeah.
I can't even claim that living in the Midwest, I guess. So.
Hey, but as Americans,
You can't claim that, can you, Tom? No.
Hey, but as Americans, we're lucky.
You're doing a good job. Arizona?
Yeah.
You don't even have a winter.
No.
Winter's 65,
Yeah.
right? Fahrenheit.
65, 70 degrees, 20 degrees Celsius days. Yeah.
That's at night.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. But yeah. Arizona,
Ooh,
we're lucky.
We might be. Hold up.
Yeah, we're gonna get a test here. We're not gonna be able to see.
That was
it.
a good plunge by the tech. That was a bad outlet.
Don't ever doubt the tech's abilities to play.
Oh, no. I believe in the techs. Especially if they're teching their own games and we're playing those games.
We're getting a glass. Glass is going back on. I better get over there.
Love it. Let's go.
Let's see what the chat says.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll pull them up here. Yeah, Vancouver and Seattle. I know a lot of Vancouver people that travel to Seattle sometimes for tournaments when they get a
Do Canadians go when they get an American quarter mix into change? I don't know.
Oh my gosh, a Canadian looked at me sideways when I said, "Yeah, I got a $1 coin." They're like, "You mean a loonie?" I'm like,
Looney.
"Yeah, I do."
Loonies and
but
toonies, yeah.
Yeah, toonies. I know. I learned that. So
Yeah.
I got like a kind of a side eye. Like it was a grin side eye. It was a very friendly like side eye. Like, come on, like it's not a $1 coin.
Well, when you're American, you don't know any better sometimes, And, I'm proud American. This is only my 3rd time in Canada, so.
I don't know. I think they might get practicing it. Well, we might just start. They might all agree to start, honestly. That would be a very player-dependent decision.
Can they practice again?
I would assume they can. I'm going to assume that they go ahead and start. Like, it looks like...
I don't know.
Steve might want
I don't know. I don't
practice.
think Jermaine practiced though.
Oh, did he not?
I'm not sure.
I don't think he did.
I think it was
I thought
Steven,
John was
Zach, and then
last.
John.
Oh, you might be right, though, yeah.
Hey, the Americans know when the comp balls do.
True.
Guess we got to watch out for these Americans.
Oh, no. Josh is trolling a chat. Trolling me, really.
Where? Oh, Josh.
Yeah.
Sterling's dad.
It's okay. They made the best decision they could with the information they had, so...
Now the tournament director's
I
gonna
mean,
check
obviously,
the
like,
flippers.
I'm going to be biased in the situation, but at the same time, like, Derek is doing the best job he can with that, and I told him, no hard feelings. I feel like this tournament is run really well, so...
Remember, no matter what happens, it's always the streamer's fault.
Ooh.
What the hell, Tom? You couldn't give him good video footage? Was it me covering? Was it my head covering the camera that caused me to not get that comp ball?
Could be.
I
you shouldn't
leaned too
lean
much.
that over.
I don't know how else to play. I tried to stay back.
So to answer the question, just because I saw it on chat, I am not in the Prescott, Arizona area. I'm actually I teach middle school in Camp 30, but I live in Cornville, and that's like about 90, 100 miles, like about 150, 160 kilometers from the Phoenix area. And I don't play in the Bat League, like I said, because it's always on Tuesday nights and got to go to work the next day to answer the question,
Yeah, it's tough. You're like, oh, do I go get back home at like 2 a.m. or something and try to,
and be a
that'd
productive
tough on the sleep
teacher.
schedule.
And it's about the kids.
Yeah,
We're all American, North American. Look at the unity in the chat.
Yeah.
Look at that. Are you a political streamer
We're
now, Tom?
all Americans. Yes. Can't we all just get along?
Isn't that what Rodney King
I
said
love-
in Defiance?
Yes.
It's like, can't we just all get along?
Cobweb, or also known as Cody Webb, maybe.
Cody.
Just dropping the Yeg Zappos. He loves it. He loves pain. He loves the face. He loves the Yeg Zappo face.
This is pretty good. All right, John, I believe is going to practice here.
Oh, he is going to practice, yeah. I assume Jermaine's going to practice if
is
he
really,
was not.
It's the other flipper, John.
He's trying to break him again.
He's trying to get it to stick.
Tech's worst nightmare.
He's like, I don't trust this tech.
Tech had a better plunge. No, I'm just
No.
no. Just a little troll.
We're
Just
just
practice,
joking,
just
eh?
some
We're
practice,
just
don't
joking,
go.
eh? We're
Yeah,
just
nobody
joking.
go-
We're just
nobody
planting
go-
the scene.
John has
Nobody go crazy.
John
We're
has
just,
always been friendly to me, so I forget.
oh,
like
John's great.
I don't know. I I don't know when we got like acquainted, but like I feel like we played at D82, but like I think the first time we really talked was at like Free Play Florida in 2023. So
Ooh, that was tilt.
yeah, so he's got to be careful. Like as a heavy nudger, right? You
He
kind
is
of got to be careful if that's going to be the tilt sensitivity we're going to get from this game. Ooh, tilted through. Ooh, that seems interesting. Sterling's dad. What do you mean 5 ads? Hold up. I'll help you out.
There's ads running.
I'll help you out. Not everybody gets this, though. Okay.
Oh, look at that.
Hold up, I gotta show my face. Oh, it's not even Canadian though. I've been used to paying in Canadian money. It's been great.
Oh, just came through.
All right. We'll give
Thank you, Preston.
We'll give a random one too. Yep, Jermaine gets practice too. So. Are the ads good? Can anyone confirm? Like, do we get like Applebee's or something?
I don't know.
Are you guys going to the Northwest Pinball Arcade Show in Tacoma in the next 3 weeks?
No.
I am not.
3 weeks, I'm going to be in Chicago streaming at Antarium.
Oh, wow.
So.
I'm trying to go to NWPC this year, though. It's Northwest Pinball Championships.
That's in
Jermaine's
August.
tournament?
Yeah.
In August. So.
I won't be going to the one in August, but I'll be going to the one in June. You know, they.
Oh, yeah. No, I heard that's a great tournament.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. I'm going to visit Vancouver and
Yeah. No, that's a great
watch
opportunity.
the Mariners game.
Okay, you can tell Steven's having a good time. He's shooting.
That's good to see, because
he's
man,
shooting hoops.
he was.
Hoops.
Like I don't blame him at all, but he got moved. I think like to 2 different moderns on like Friday night, and like ended up on AIQ, and he was pretty over it, and I've been there. No worries, like we've all been there. But I love when Steve's having a good time and everything. He's one of the best pinball ambassadors we've ever had, so it's great to see.
Part of the American Pinball, I believe, right?
He was.
He was.
Yes, he
Oh.
was. So, yeah, it's a whole situation, but he's associated with pinball forever, no matter if
Yes.
he's with the company or not. So,
Amen to that.
if you're on Facebook, please follow Fun with Bonus. He posts some pretty funny things up there, so pulls up like good clips and everything. So, okay, so he doesn't get his lock plunge, but he does get the hang time bonus, which I think has been a little bit of a meta with how difficult this has been playing. If you hit that spinner well, you can build your hang time, and it's basically a bonus at the end of your game, I believe, right?
Yes.
You can collect it at the captive ball sometimes. I don't know when that could be. Okay, there's his lock. Nice.
Yep.
So now his goal is to either nail the hang time or lock 2 balls here. So up the middle. Oh. Let's see it. Ooh, goes hang time. I like it. Like, let's just get some. I mean, that's 500,000. I mean, that's pretty solid. Good defense there. We're okay. All right, so now he can go back up top. He wants to go back up top because his hang time is relit up there. It's that flashing arrow right here. And the lock is the one that's lit. So both of those are pretty crucial to this game. With not getting that lock, though, and you need to lock 2 balls the second time, I believe, right? So he might just go hang time. And, like, with his situation, I kind of like just, like, taking the points on the board. Yeah.
Yep.
He is going back up. It's hard to transfer on this game. Oh, that's a brutal feed.
Brutal feeds, yep. But yeah, I've only played hoops in California at Indisc, and then a couple times at the Inland Empire Pinball League night at Lake Alice when I would visit family, you know, on a Tuesday night, just to have fun playing with people.
Indisc was the first time I played this game. It's definitely not a game that's prevalent in the Midwest whatsoever. So yeah, I think it's great. One of Gottlieb's best in my mind. So I'm glad it's here. Ooh, Z-Mac tilts. He saw that, so he was dead no matter what there, honestly. Yeah. He saw that and tried to nudge back in. He didn't even get the ball back in, but he was doing the right thing there. He made a read that was like 3 seconds ahead. the ball wouldn't have been in the out lane, and I wouldn't even moved the game yet. Like that's the difference between top players and like
everyday people.
Yeah, I mean, it really is. Like they see where the ball is going 3 seconds ahead.
They can.
And it's impressive.
They can see, like, even I'm just going to draw the nudging example.
Yep.
But like even those, like some of the top players, the everyday people, like most of us, okay, the ball hits, but yet for the everyday, but yet for like an everyday player, they can just move that machine when they know that they can just boom, like in a split second. So.
Yep. Yep. No doubt. And honestly, I don't blame. I mean, John as a hard nudger, like you want to give the game as much time as you can here. You want the game to give you as much leeway, especially when you. He is definitely a more physical like player.
Yes.
So his recovery is probably the best part of his game. So you want that to be available to you as much as possible when you actually like play your ball.
Yes.
So it's a good idea to let this game sit a little bit. It does not shock me that Jared August has the hoops. He has good taste.
Hoops is actually one of my favorite games.
As a guy who picked a rush bank at Indus, Jared, shouts to you. What a guy. Okay, back up top. He unfortunately... Okay, so he did get his lock lit. That should go in lane, yep. A little early. His hang time is unfortunately not lit, so that's not going to build that hang time bonus. But... he does have a tripod on the right flipper here, so he can lock the ball, and like I think hang time stays lit, so you can plunge hang time still with your second ball. I'm interested to see. Good recovery there. As we mentioned with the yellow like rubbers, this is a yellow rubber game, which means it bounces really far.
Yes.
So you want to implement a little more drop catching in this. So
Yep.
that was a nice example of that. Nice shot. Hang time does stay lit, so this is a big plunge. I mean, obviously he could collect jackpots, right? If you lock both balls, it's 1,000,000 points. It's also 20 basket points if you want that. You're going to take the 1,000,000, though, for all those at home. But hang time is still kind of that supplemental, like, really nice bonus thing that you can get. Oh, that touched it. There we go. Okay, so hang time's lit, too. That's nice. It kind of builds in the background, but the spinner really builds it. Unfortunately, he drains out a multi-ball, but he can go back up top, or he can like play a little more hang time too. That feed is rough. Good nudge.
Can you backhand that hang time?
I don't feel like you can. It doesn't.
It doesn't look
that
like
angle
it.
looks awful, and it just timed out. So now he definitely wants to go back up top. There is nothing on the play field if you don't have any lock slit or hang time. So
Yep. Hang time is probably the most crucial bonus you can get on this game.
Yeah, for sure.
That's when you can get like 1,000,000 points in bonus. You know, if you get hang time.
Like just playing the game builds your basket stuff, but
Yes.
really the hang time's like the, you're in control of that more so.
Because the hang time on hoops, to me, on that bonus expense is like the feeding frenzy on Jaws, where if you can get a hang time bonus on hoops, big lucrative bonus. Feeding frenzy on Jaws. Big lucrative bonus.
Yeah, and the crazy thing is, like, hoops is more, like, if it was like Jaws, right, it'd be like if Jaws had one mode, effectively, or, like, one multi-ball, but also feeding frenzy.
Yeah.
And that's how crucial, like, that's when hang time becomes, like, it's like a 1B of, like how crucial it is to your game on hoops.
Absolutely.
So you play really heavy for it, unlike with Jaws, where, like, feeding frenzy kind of happens, and it's nice to get. But man, it can make or break a game on this, especially with how hard it's playing. Like,
Yes.
I haven't seen huge scores on this game, so
No, and it's interesting that you're using lightning flippers because at Indus they use the old '90s godly flippers where you don't ski pass and dead bounce.
Mhm.
I always say you got to know what you're doing on it because if not, it will be a train wreck.
it is not a game where you can just kind of flip and get points. Like you really do have to know what you're doing. This is a chance at 1,000,000 points here. If you can hit that, boom. Okay, push the right button, Jermaine. He knows the button. It's fine. Right side, yeah. he
Good
pump
job.
fakes, but yep, there we go. Like, million points for locking both balls within a certain time period. So, and you can continue doing that as long as you keep this multi-ball alive. Ugh.
Ouch.
And right there, that's that weird
Monster's
spin, rubber,
Curse.
weird stuff. Like, Jermaine doesn't miss drop catches, but man, like, there's just some weird stuff with some of the rubbers here. So, hang time lit. Well, I mean, with getting that, like, yeah, might as well. Great drop catch. Hits the spinner again. Wow, what a drop again. Ooh. Yep, he'll go again at it. Oh, just missed. Dangerous, nice. Oh, he hit it right after it timed out. That would have been huge. All right, back in.
Oh,
That's okay.
but you know what? He had a great
That's
ball.
a solid ball for sure.
Bonus.
What's that? Oh, go for it. Go for it. All right. Preston's just going to step out for a second. I'll give an update. Rick and Morty, I see Carrie Hill playing it, so it is still going on. Anyways, back to this game, which is hoops. So he's going to try to. Steven's going to try to plunge that that target that's flashing blue up top. There it is. All right. It's got hang time lit. Trying to get it under some control. Does. Nice. Back up top. Trying to get that lit lane so he can lock a ball. It's not a game I see very often out anywhere.
Nope. And like I said, this is the first time I've seen it outside of Indisk, you know, in Inland Empire at the Alice and Riverside.
Yep. Yep.
But I think Balsito's got every machine known to God out there.
At least get the Gottliebs too.
Yeah.
You know, like he's a big fan of the Gottlieb games. But you know, if this was a modern game today, I don't think anybody would like the artwork.
No.
C-Mac up here. Got a ball locked.
Nice post pass.
There it
Ooh,
is.
and locked ball.
Nicely done. Trying to get that hang time bonus, just missed it. He's going to try to throw that in the saucer. Oh, is it timed? Oh, okay. We're out of multi-ball. We're out of we're out of
tilted
we're out
again.
of we're out of hoops.
Tilted again.
Go to the bench.
And I wonder how would Bobby Knight feel if he had to play hoops and he got frustrated because of them throwing chairs back in the day.
There's a question in chat. Why are they ignoring the light lock lane? You can't move that light up there with the flippers. It's not like a lot of the modern games where you can just move the light. It is fixed in place. So, you know, you can try to nudge it in there, but the tilt on this game, as we've seen, is kind of tight. So, you know, and even John knows he moved it there and he's going to take a break. All right, so he's going to try to get, the only thing you can really do here is get the ball back up top. Just trying. Nice. Good pass over. Yep. Defensive flip there. Had to get it. Keep it from draining. All right. Good patience by John. Still having trouble getting up that shot. flipping it away. Another one. Nice. A lot of these Gottlieb games too, you can like get the ball in a cradle pretty easy.
Yep.
You know, like Preston was saying, this does have different flippers on it. It has the Williams flippers.
Yeah.
I don't think they're lightning, but they could be. I don't think so though. This is quarterfinals. So Preston coming back in. You haven't missed much, Preston. That
It looks like we had some drains at least. Yeah.
ZMAC tilted.
Oh, again? Oh, no.
Yeah, he was in multi-ball and got out of multi-ball. He had a ball up in the saucer and then missed the bottom saucer. John's been trying to get the hang time bonus up top, and then finally got into the lane to lock a ball. So here we are.
All right, big spot for John here. Honestly, he could put himself like right in contention going into next game to move on if he executes in this multi-ball, especially if he plunges hang time here. That is the weird thing. I always talk about not dead bouncing on games like hoops, but with these flippers, you can do it just fine.
Yeah.
So
True.
it's very, very
Distinct.
yeah, it's very different than like what you would normally play it, which is kind of cool. Okay, that's going to time out here right in a second. Yep, there it is. You really have to lock those two balls fairly quickly together. He is going to lose a ball, keep the other one alive well. Fortunately, his hang time's not lit, though, when he's hitting that spinner. Yeah, and that's going to drain. Jermaine actually, like, looking
good at 1.8
yeah,
million.
he's looking really good. And I've heard, like, there's been really low scores on hoops this weekend. So
Do you think it's just a combination of like the different flippers and the rubber, like throwing?
I feel like
people
it's
off?
harder to control. You don't get as many double traps and stuff like that to take your two shots. I
Sure.
mean, that certainly plays a part, I think. It looks like the plunge is totally fine. It's just, for whatever reason, like it. I mean, this has not been a one-off thing. It's been consistently like playing really hard. The highest score I've heard is 8 million from someone. So,
Wow.
Yeah. Which,
Was it
like-
was it Greg?
it was. Yeah.
How did I know?
He 12'd this group. So he apparently put up
Wow.
like 2 billion on Shadow. So he's like again one of those guys that like kind of understated how good he is. I don't think people
I know how good
I don't
he
think
is.
people have
I
had the
realize-
opportunity to see as much of Greg
Yep.
as his rank, I suppose.
Yep.
He is an incredible player, and if he's playing hot, good luck, because he's like when his accuracy is absolutely insane, and especially when he feels comfortable.
Is Greg going to Austria?
He is.
He
Yep.
is. That's awesome.
Unfortunately, yeah.
With a bunch of unfortunately, are you going to?
I am. Yeah. So
Neil
it'll be fun.
Neil pulled out.
Yeah. No, it's a tough one. I just didn't want to miss in case.
Oh.
He was that feed was so good before, and that one was a little bit lower. And we see what these flipper rubbers can do.
I think he was expecting a dead bounce, and he should have just flipped it away.
He had drop cashed a couple times, but it had been like deeper on the flipper than it was on that one. So
okay.
But yeah, like I mean, these type of flipper rubbers, you like the preciseness is it's just so important.
Just send it.
Yeah, right.
Plunge and swat.
That's why we're in the booth.
That's exactly why I'm in the booth.
I wish I could see like what hang times were, because it's going to become really crucial here.
Mm-hmm.
Steve, I think like we're looking for a bet. I mean, I don't know.
That's good.
Like,
That's
No,
good.
everything's good. Yeah, everything's for sure good. Like, because he's a 6. So you really like let's put some pressure on here.
Nice.
Yep. Oh yeah,
He's calling it shot.
Yeah, I like it. I like when Steve plays with confidence. He's really, really good, honestly. This is unfortunately going to time out probably. Ooh, that was actually kind of close.
Now
yeah.
he hit the captive ball there. Is that anything?
The captive lights at certain times. I don't know exactly when the times are, but you can collect hang time at certain times. There's a special. I'm not sure if it's worth anything.
Okay.
And I don't know what the white one is. Uh-oh, I leaned forward and I messed with the camera. I don't know what the white one is. So collect hang time, I think, was lit right there, like that green flashing one on the captive.
Okay.
That can be collect hang time. So
Okay.
if you build a hang time, like collecting it, I mean, especially with the scores how they are. See how that one was deeper on the flipper?
Yep.
Ugh.
Ouch.
That's one of those, like, man, like, I've had so many of those drains, but it's one of those, like, if you read a little bit earlier, you can bump off the sling a little harder. It's just so hard to be, like, precise all the time with that kind of thing. So, I thought it was going over, and it just kind of, like, stayed up a little bit. So, Z-Mac, oh, my gosh.
Wow, great
actually,
in lane.
Yeah, massive in lane for his, like, for just, like, his whole game here, because that can make a huge difference. Great bump. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Tip pass. Oh, my gosh. Okay. Yeah, he's like, that was way too interesting of a block. All right. Again, one of those guys. Oh, my gosh. He gets a free one. He tried to post
that
pass,
last
though.
time, too.
This is big. He needs to hit this right now, basically. Oh. It's going to time out.
Yeah, kind of the same thing happened last time.
Okay, and this is awkward. Yeah, okay, it came okay. Goes over, under.
Just trying to find a saucer.
Ooh, get in there. And then, nice.
Oh.
Yes.
Boom, huge.
Nice.
Super slam.
Super slam.
Again, one of
What's he
those
gonna
times.
pick? What's he
What's he
gonna
gonna
pick?
pick?
20,
So they said.
20. Pick 20.
Oh, no. Yay.
Ugh. Now, the question is, like, can you get enough hang time to catch Steve here? Like, it's honestly iffy a little bit. Good save.
Good save. Good post pass.
He's going to go. I mean, like, what else do you do, right? Like, and Steve's kind of his co-pilot a little bit, so, like, it's not the worst thing. He does have the captive there. I'm not sure it was lit for anything. This is squirrely a little bit. We're okay. Oh, boy. Okay. That post pass was better. Okay.
Nice. He's almost at 1 million.
Oh, his hang time's huge. Actually, just go back up top here.
942,000.
He's passed.
Yep.
He is passed right now, but you're working for Jermaine here.
He probably heard Greg's score. And he's
Oh my gosh.
There's a lot of Shatson going on.
And I'm not sure what he's going for. He understands this game really well, so I assume he knows exactly what he's doing. Okay, so it does look like he's going back up top. Lock is lit. This one is the oh my gosh. Nope.
No,
Yeah.
Let it go. Let
But
it go.
great ball.
Yeah. I mean, take your points, right?
Yep.
I was gonna say, I thought he might be trying to light his hang time collect. Yeah. I don't know if that works from the outer orbit type thing, I suppose. I don't know what to call it, I guess. This whole lane here. But I assumed he was trying to light that because collecting that would have put him in a pretty good spot. So regardless, like, decent spot overall for Zach. John has a lot of work to do here. He really needs to execute in his multi-ball that he gets, if he gets to that point, obviously. Because, honestly, that's still your highest, like, score kind of opportunity in this. And it's not one, like, you get one chance at it, basically, because the 3-ball is pretty brutal. So, to get to, even, let alone execute in. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, yep, nudge.
And this game seems notoriously, like, tight right now, so... Look at the words below the right in-lane switch. Collect. Light activate. Oh, okay. I gotcha. See? Like Colin knows, yeah.
Yep.
Imagine reading
When
the
in doubt,
playfield.
ask Colin.
Imagine reading the playfield. Yeah.
Yeah, Jermaine probably going to let that sit for a few seconds.
Yeah. What it looks like, I'm just seeing on the chat, it looks like it's going to be Jermaine versus Zedmac on the...
Yeah, I mean,
On
so
this.
Steve just guaranteed himself a point, so he'll be at 7.
Just while we're waiting here, excuse me, I'm just going to put up the groups here. So Greg and Jeff are through. Zyron and Carter.
Zyron's playing really
oh, no,
well
I'm
this
sorry,
weekend.
Galvin.
Galvin, yeah.
And let's see the other group down here.
Looks like
And
Phil
we're back.
in a really good spot. Man, he was he in the tiebreaker? No, I don't think he was. I think he had a huge last round or something to qualify maybe. So riding that momentum to final 8, it looks like for him.
Didn't get the ZMAC love on that upper saucer.
No, his hang time's only 1. Oh, I spoke too soon. Oh my gosh, it's so close.
So
It
close.
is so close. Oh, he has basket points. I think no, he's fine. Yeah, basket points. Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
I
good
forget
points.
about the basket bonus. Yep.
All
All right.
Jermaine's getting 3 there.
Yep.
3 there.
So they are tied.
Yes, 5-5. Steven's at 7.
Yep.
John, fortunately,
So
still
the-
at 1.
So there is a scenario where where Steve is in a tiebreak. So Steve needs to avoid last here. But really, like we are going to be watching more of like Zach versus Jermaine in this scenario.
Yeah. I'm gonna take a quick step
Yeah,
out for
no,
a
of
brief
course.
second.
Yeah. Yep. Nope. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, I'll save your seat. All right. Let me pull chat back up. We are going to Jaws here. 755 out. Yeah. Pinball. So kind of a fun last game here. It's what 3-2-1-0, I guess, with 4 games kind of lends itself to is you're gonna have a lot of like final game scenarios that are incredibly important. Not that other scenarios don't, but we see how tight the scores are. So Steve, Zach, and Jermaine, all with advancing on their mind and all kind of like need to execute to ensure advancing. Obviously, Steve at an advantage, but still like not totally safe. So despite the first, third. We'll see practice here to start off. Hi, Dom. How are you? So pretty standard setup on this LCD. Most of the LCDs here have lightning flippers with these rubber or yellow rubbers on them. So the yellow rubbers are, for those who know, like bouncier than Suzo hops. And the lightning flipper is obviously a bit shorter and everything. It does affect like a little bit of the gameplay at the same time. Like, shots are still very makeable, and it kind of makes you try to control the ball a little bit better than you would otherwise. You don't get away with as much, so like stuff like that, as you can tell. So I think this tournament has like kind of found its like really good medium of like where to put games where they're tough, but they're pretty fair. Like you can execute, but at the same time, like it'll punish you pretty hard. So. Oh, you want to step over here? There's a guy sitting here.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you're fine. Yeah. So Greg is joining us here.
Hello.
I don't have to ask how your round went. It looked fine. We pulled up standings, so.
Yeah, that shadow game felt really good. Really good.
How'd this Jaws feel overall?
Great. I actually really like the lightnings on it. I think it shoots so pure.
That's what I like. The lightning shoot pretty well. It's just like controlling the ball is incredibly difficult.
Yeah,
with the
especially with the
flippers.
yellows. Yep.
So it makes the game like I said it's like kind of a good medium of like how to make Stearns difficult.
No, I think it's
without
great.
bastardizing.
Yeah,
So,
and like all the posts are still on, all the rubbers are still on.
Yeah.
I actually really like the setup for a lot of these moderns.
Yeah.
And like I know these games have been like labeled as too hard in the past, but I think this is the sweet
No,
spot.
I think they found a good like kind of medium to the whole thing now.
Agreed. I really like this.
The other thing is I feel like I'm going to be really, really good at pinball when I go home. Uh-oh, he stepped out. We do have he's coming back as well. Okay. Yep. But yeah.
So this is just warm up, right? Yeah. for the players, okay.
So when you're back at league, like things are gonna go super well then.
I know.
Or you're gonna like start missing shots with normal flippers.
Yeah, this is not where the shot's at. What the heck?
Yeah, get too used to it. I mean, we have a Jaws in the card as well. That's kind of set up the same kind of way.
Oh,
So-
I if I had a Jaws at home at this point, I would put lightnings on it.
Yeah, I mean, kind of fun.
I think it's great, and
Yeah.
the whites look really good.
I think you're both crazy.
No, oh, come on.
Come on.
It's fine.
Then you get to stream yourself, and you're hoping to get to like 300 mil.
Yeah.
You want to see features of the game? How about scars? And then we'll start scars on the next game. And
Honestly, with the way this one's set up, like I don't understand why everyone isn't just like, okay, I'm just gonna sell out to left drops all day.
ooh, that's interesting.
That's what I've been doing. It, safe every time. It was 3 for 3 for me.
The trust.
Yeah, so John's out, but
Yeah.
I mean,
you get
even
cross
Steve's playing for
points.
his life here. Yeah,
Like
for sure.
you're getting massive Whopper points, getting eliminated in this round regardless. Like I think
Yes.
you're over 100 at this point for 16th even.
But yeah, but the difference
So-
between 16th and 9th is there.
no,
it's a real thing.
Massive, like absolutely incredible. So
Yeah. So if John wins this game, he puts him, in a way better position to get a little bit more points.
Mhm.
And if he wins, Steve is through. So that's a real thing too.
Yeah, Steve has a lot of outs, but it's one of those where you want to kind of control your own destiny and like.
Oh, for sure.
Let's just let's play our game.
Yeah,
type
I
of
mean, you're
thing.
playing ZMAC on a new Stern.
Yeah, it's
You got to expect him to
terrifying.
put up a.
And Jermaine
a
is
score.
obviously like I think Jermaine's honestly been one of the most underrated players. He doesn't get talked about enough.
I mean, he's
for
also
how
like
good he
one
is.
of the most consistent. Like he's
Yeah.
walking up to a game, if you put up a bad score, he's not going to bail you out.
No,
He's going to put up at least an above average score every
Yeah.
time.
And he's a hell of a streamer.
Yeah.
He is. I love the SPS pinball.
And
I believe that's what it's called.
He puts on a
so.
great tournament as well over there
There's
in
no
Seattle.
way that doesn't come back. I was gonna say
Yeah.
no switched. Unfortunately,
Oh,
danger.
no.
Don't do it. Don't danger.
I don't know. I don't know.
Danger.
It's
No,
gotta
no,
come back,
it
right?
doesn't hit a switch.
Okay.
On
It
the
still
way
scares
through.
me.
Yeah, no, it doesn't feel good.
Don't do a
I'm
Travis Murray.
Yeah, 000 or 00. Oh wow, that qualified quick shot.
Imagine getting third in Indisc, and that's what gets talked about.
Oh. Yeah, that's actually kind of brutal.
Yeah, he's ranked 17th. How many people talk about him? Not enough. That's my point.
Yeah.
I'm saying, like, go look at the rankings. This guy's really good.
What are those rankings now, anyways?
Exactly.
They know I'm overrated.
So, I'm interested to see what Zach does here. Because, like,
No,
does-
Tom talks, so. Yeah, I mean, Zach.
he's
like,
just going to start scars and just kind of do the standard
I
strat.
feel like he want to because he assumes he's getting to his first multi-ball stack still, even with playing scars. So you get a little bit of like
Yeah.
both here, right?
And he already got his
And
chum bucket.
his accuracy looks really good right now. Oh, that shot didn't look bad either.
That worked out.
Ooh,
So he's
okay.
gonna let this go.
Hmm.
I see. The thing is, like, even with that, I don't mind taking a quick shot. And like even on this copy, the quick shot is real nice, real nice. So he's gonna let this go if he did that one. Yep. Ski, probably can't ski.
I like it.
So Quinn's
happens-
challenge.
oh, yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh no, he spun the reel.
Yeah.
The reel on this is really good.
That's a nice little supplement to have, though.
Yeah.
Like,
You know,
that's the nice thing. There's so many like side quests on this game.
there really is. This game's great.
Yeah.
Just great.
You go Mako first? Yeah, I think on hard
I-
setups you do.
Yeah,
but-
you just if you
Yeah,
could
the
get to
easy
one, you're
one.
gonna get to one.
Mm-hmm. And his drop catches, like, I know drop catches seem like kind of easy for
With these
him,
rubbers?
but with these rubbers, they're
No.
absolutely insane. Like they're so hard. They often just like kind of even when it's like semi-clean.
Oh,
they
that was a
bounce
clean
off of it.
reject.
Nice again.
Yeah, but I mean, you're 100% right. These rubbers just add another level of chaos in the mix.
Mm-hmm.
It's like even I was surprised that didn't bounce as far on the second one.
He looks like I mean I don't want to get
Determined to
ahead,
win?
but yeah, I mean he looks that, but he looks like comfortable, which
He's
is
playing.
terrifying.
He's playing like he's like.
Yeah,
I
I mean
don't
look
know,
at that
indoors.
catch. That catch is insane.
He-
So he has a
I'm
shark
sure
cage
he's
too.
stepping up to this and going, "This is my game."
Yeah.
Yeah. If there's any game in the bank that he wanted to come down to, it's Jaws.
Yep.
So he timed that out on purpose.
Yep.
That's why he shot that.
He's not gonna care about this at all.
You go
But-
center ramp,
Yep.
and then he's gonna ignore Finn.
No, he's gonna hit the fin.
He doesn't want to qualify mode first.
Oh no, you're completely right. This could be double. No, wow.
He goes for it again.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, it didn't register.
That didn't reg.
Ooh,
I
his-
wouldn't. Yeah, I about to say I like that
ki-
shot
shoot
here.
the kicklet.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
Yup.
He unfortunately didn't hit.
Nice catch. Yep.
Okay, this doesn't
Light
pause the
mode.
ball.
Oh, he's still going
Yeah,
for
he's
the
still.
ball
It's worth
save.
so much. It's
Yeah,
like
I mean,
the
it's an
JP
extra
kickback.
ball.
Yep.
Oh my. And there we go. Okay, that got it.
It's sure.
So you're
right?
back to middle ramp here, or you
Yeah,
go for,
yeah.
You
use
catch the
middle
10
ramp.
mil.
He tried to backhand it. He's such a back.
Ooh.
I don't. So
That was nasty.
I have a trouble disagreeing with Z-Mac on things because he's so good, right?
Oh yeah, yeah.
I don't love his back. Like I feel like he does that a lot on his home copy, the backhand through the middle ramp. I don't love it. I think it's really dangerous in tournament setup.
Not on this one.
No, you think you can do it?
Yeah. I played this bank twice.
And like you've been able to do that pretty consistently.
Yeah, and even when you
okay,
miss,
so
it doesn't kill you.
He just rattled a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
Because it's like tip of left flipper, and you can just kind of like bump it over.
Yeah. Well, with lightnings, the bump.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Like the gap's a little
You
bigger,
spend
but
a danger and all. Yeah. I mean, yeah.
but the upside is there because otherwise you have to either shats
I hear
or
you.
shoot the right ramp.
I hear you. No doubt.
God, this game's so good. It looks like
Have you played Kong yet?
Kong. Yeah, I think it's great.
Yeah, it's.
I have a blast shooting it.
Yeah, I think it flows really well.
I never read into the code this early anyway, so like he might get that back.
Oh.
No,
Not the start he's looking for.
no, but yeah.
But on Jaws, like you can really get to a flow state and play well.
We got a 777-3 in Group 4.
Okay, so when I said Phil was safe, I was lying. There was like one scenario where he wasn't.
And it happened, yeah.
Yeah.
It happened.
Yeah.
It's called
So
Foo
it's Phil,
Fighters.
Jared Schmidt, and who?
Belcito.
Oh,
Tiebreaker.
And
Three people,
they're-
2 spots on
They
Warlock.
are on Warlock, yeah.
Oh, and they're playing it. No.
Sorry.
No waiting.
They already
Those
played
can-
ball
we
1.
can move
Or no,
the
they're warming
rig.
up. Never mind.
We can move
Warlock's
the rig?
great. I
was
love
just
it.
kidding.
It's an awesome.
This Warlock looks really good.
Oh yeah, it's great. I want
It's better than Blackout.
it. Is it? Is it though?
Yeah.
Is it though? John out for a smoke? What's going on here?
Oh, shoot. We got Evan in chat.
A lot of familiar faces in chat. Tom was in there too. He didn't say hi. It's okay.
Cody, I see Greg
What's
Lappa.
One of the Northwest goats, absolutely tremendous. Oh, they're practicing.
They're not. Oh.
What's up, Pinhead? What time is it there?
Oh, really early.
That's okay.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Where are they like?
Oh, we got double Evan.
It's like it's like 7:50, I think.
AM?
Question mark? I think.
2 a.m. here. Shut up, Dom.
Dom in the ocean.
Yeah, Dom's just in the middle of the Pacific right now.
Gets that back? Question mark? Yeah. Okay. We're fine.
So John lit his mode. I assume we're gonna see Scars or Raft attack here. Oh,
That's that lightning flipper thing where like you think it's gonna, all of a sudden you're like you're kind of dead. Yeah. It's like, oh, my right flipper will reach this, and then it's like half an inch short.
So
Didn't know there's a
Z-Max?
slower player than Steve. Oh yeah. Well, just to be clear, there are slower players for sure. I can name them. I'm not going to.
So
Nothing
Z-Max,
wrong with playing slow, but there are.
Z-Max pretty happy right now.
No, he's off to a great start, and his. I mean, he's in a shark, and his chum bucket has good progress. I need Jermaine to get comfortable here quickly. He's like no switch validating or one switch validating.
Yeah. Responding in the chat. Yeah, that was pretty funny. I was not ready to go in the booth.
You have a ball save? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I was not ready to go in the booth after that.
Oh my gosh.
17th, huh?
We're chilling.
I'm kidding.
Fine.
I'm kidding.
We're fine.
Jermaine's overrated.
It's crazy how fast they switch up.
Jermaine has won this tournament before, hasn't he?
Yes, 2019?
Yeah.
Type 1 if you're a Jermaine believer. I need to get in the chat.
Yeah. Get the Jermaine hype going.
So are we dropping this? I
Bounty
like
Hunt's
shooting in here.
Is that super buoys?
Yeah.
That's probably why he passed. That's
But you just
okay.
move on. Like, you get another thing.
Can it transfer, though?
There's a way, but I don't know how.
Yeah, you're dry.
I don't know.
Lots
I'm
of
really a
ones.
sucker for those left targets.
I don't think they're that bad. I don't think they bounce off that hard.
Too
So.
No,
Safe.
they're pretty safe.
Okay, we're getting closer there, ladies. Make sure we're on the.
Boom. A little late.
Ah, that's fine. This shark double registers all the time.
Really?
Yeah.
Updating all of the DTM.
All right. Let's see right orbit here.
Is it an orbit or a ramp?
Same shit.
Is it? Is it an orbit or a ramp?
It's both.
Can't be an orbit and a ramp.
It's
an
a ramp
orbit.
orbit.
It's a orbit?
It's a orbit.
Yeah, there you go. You created a new term.
Z-Max taking his steps.
Look at all the ones, see? Believers.
Oh, what a terrible Quint Shack award. 5 million? That's awful. I think that's like pure random too. Like at my game, I got max quick shot. That's so much better than 5 million.
Wow, he's going Tiger Shark.
Interesting.
That's the unlimited flip locks, right?
Yep.
There you go. Nice shot. We're gonna. Yep, I like it.
Yeah, the tip is squirrely.
Yeah. Okay, I don't mind timing out the rest of this mode.
Is he low on time, I assume?
He's gotta be like 10 seconds.
Well, I don't know. He hit
12
the
seconds.
shark a
I saw
couple
it.
times. I was going to say, he probably had
Why is that
extend
value so
time.
good? Ooh, I love this.
Yeah, now you take it because you have a quick shot, right?
It does. I don't think it's both.
Oh, it's not. Okay. I thought it was lit at first, but maybe not.
I'm probably right ramping
He has
here.
barrel hook, too, which is nice.
Yeah, I like not shooting at that. I think that's the right call. Ooh, I don't think
he's
the
going
shot. I don't know what's going on. Okay, drive up.
don't like
Drive up and time
this.
the mode. Oh, yeah, I think that's fine. Okay, we're good.
Nice little
I like
bump.
that a lot.
Oh, God.
Don't love that.
Ski
why does
passes,
the
ski
post
passes
come up
on
there?
lightnings are so bad.
Yeah, especially with these yellows.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I was about to say, I think he just needs to reset. but-
Yeah.
You don't think that right out lane's open, and then all of a sudden the ball's
It
just
is,
there,
yeah.
man. Like, I swear, like, good players, like, that's 70 to 80% of their drains.
Yeah. It's just like
Just because
if
they
it's
usually
there, it's
like
gone.
their, like, left out lane one.
Yeah.
So,
Like Escher's obviously the biggest proponent of always getting your out lane ball saves. I feel
well,
like
it's easier than Jurassic Parks,
true.
you know?
I mean, you always got to hit it twice, no matter where, how many times you've hit it, how many times you've had it.
Jurassic's, you need a rattle.
TD
with the
just
spinner.
moved my rig.
What just happened to the rig?
He got in between the games. Something was going on in the Warlock
Oh, yeah, okay.
tiebreaker.
Woo!
Wait, what's the record?
Most people in the tournament.
Most people in the tournament. Wow. I mean, it's capped, right?
Classics.
Ah.
Oh, no, women's. I'm sorry.
Oh, good. Awesome.
Dude,
They have a match play starting today.
Yep.
I don't know what the format is, but
Youth had a lot of people there, too. I saw a lot of kids lined up in those chairs.
yeah.
Oh, wow. This is the highest attended women's tournament all year. Good. That's awesome.
Yeah, that's great.
Why did Galvin call me 3 minutes ago?
Oh, wait, I can't say that on stream. Never mind.
I said if I... I said if I happen
So
to...
ZMAC gets his stack, which is huge. Night
Yeah, and he got his Night Swim.
This has now become the classic stack. It's like the meta is Night Swim and your first multi-ball.
He's full sending an add-a-ball, which I like.
Yeah, the ball sleeves are really short, so you actually have to prioritize that a lot quicker, especially without a barrel hook. You need one more shot here. Somehow that missed. He still has time.
I like it. I love it. Oh.
Wait, what? What?
That's crazy.
Oh my gosh. I like
That's actually insane.
I like his no reaction though.
Yeah,
like, that's,
agreed.
Like he's just locked
He's
in.
just
He's
getting
just like,
mad now.
Yeah, we move on.
Yep, you're just playing this like 4th of July now. Oh. No, he's good. He's good.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. I thought that was clean, but it hit off the pop.
Yeah. Okay, he's got his good values now. That's not going to count. Oh, it did. So where's it? It's got to be here?
Dude, I get confused. Like, some of them know. Like, they know without it being on. It's kind of amazing.
Okay, trap up.
You
No,
pip
no,
it,
no, no.
right? Pip it. Yeah,
Okay, now
boom.
I would machete that. Or he's going to try machete. It's probably his encounter.
Is he close? Oh,
It's lit.
Oh, yeah.
If he left ramps here, or right ramps, that'd be big. Oh, that's really big. Okay.
Is it drops? Oh, no,
He's
he
still
still
going?
needs it.
Oh, my God, 10 million?
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, he needs his
So now you're in
left
counter
orbit.
bonus, right? Yeah.
Boom.
Machete. Ski. I love it. That's like 40.
Bang.
That's like 80 million.
Please.
67. Yup.
And he has a sharklet. Bang.
Oh my gosh, that was
Dude.
pretty. That was pretty.
What was that, like 8 makes in a row?
Oh yeah,
That's
that
so
was really
gross.
nice.
That's lightning flippers, by the way, too. This ain't standard flipper stuff.
I still die on the hill that I think it shoots better.
It might shoot better, but like, hey, I probably need like 5 to 10 games to like get used to the whole thing. Still, like,
What
jeez.
about 40? What about 40 games?
I'd feel pretty good. But like Rush, man, the first game of Rush I played with Lightnings, I'm like, where are these shots?
Yeah,
man?
especially like it's a game like you have at home.
Oh,
You're definitely used to shooting the shots. That's kind of why I've been like funky with Maiden all weekend. I've played so much Maiden recently, and then like I'm just not used to any
to be
of
fair,
it.
that made it.
It's a little rough.
That come back? Yep.
What? How did he not get the ball or the add-a-ball then on normal? That's crazy.
Oh.
So I'm surprised he's not prioritizing right ramp here. He's got a gear lit.
I feel like he can get, I think he can get. He thinks he can get that anytime, to be honest.
So are we binoculars? That's what I think. No, he wants the tracker.
Oh yeah, he's a psycho.
No, he's just going for multi-ball too.
Yeah, he's a psycho.
Well, yeah, but
He will go tracker. No, I mean he just plays like a psycho.
if
like,
he's gonna go multi-ball too, he might as well go barrel hook, right? He's gonna let it go. What is he fucking doing?
Roadshow. Roadshow.
Greg.
Yeah.
I got one. I asked. I said I got one.
Yeah, PG-13.
I'll allow it.
It's one in a 2-hour movie, right?
What was he doing?
I have no idea. Thinking?
Move your head, Z-Mac.
Sorry.
Yup.
Life ring.
Oh.
That was good defense on that outlet.
Yeah, it
That
really
huge.
was. Yeah, he's feeling the bounces on this really, really well.
Ooh, that
like that
stayed
right
up.
there is just really nice.
That looked like it was headed toward middle, and it kind of like stayed over.
So
It
I'm
was
pretty
weird.
sure this Pip will 1x his machete, so he might as well shoot Pip with his machete.
Ooh, beach panic too.
Yeah.
He gets in flow.
Shoot the reel.
No. He's just gonna go. Did he mean for that?
No.
I don't know. He might go like beach panic, like massive.
I mean,
here.
I don't doubt for a second he knows this game better than I do. So.
Well, the thing is, like, I think your beach panic goes up in value when you have. Is it beaches closed or just like?
Beach is closed. Yeah.
It has
Well,
to
every
be
shot is
beaches
worth more when
closed.
beaches are closed. You have to actually close them. You can't time them out.
But is it worth more when you have like already like 2 spots on them like that? I feel like it might be. The values aren't good.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't think so.
No, it doesn't look.
It looks
good.
like it's just going up 150,000. Oh.
Oh, hold up.
Wait a minute.
Hold on.
Somebody right.
Hold on. Keith's cooking.
Okay. Oh,
Oh.
catch.
He can close that beach now.
Yep.
No. He's not gonna machete it, is it? He is. I don't like that actually.
Closed.
I do like that. Never
Yeah,
mind.
you
I really like
don't-
that.
you
Actually, I
don't
think I
like
might like
that?
that. I think I might like that. I thought it had been at like 4 million by now.
Would you take 45? I
Closed.
don't know.
I'm dying to see these shot values.
Oh, okay. Dude, I'm telling you, like this is.
Yeah.
I think this is like the
Close
psych.
those beaches.
Yeah,
And
really.
he's going for the cash out here.
Oh, this is huge.
He
Nope.
doesn't have his machete, unfortunately. But
I mean, he's fine.
oh,
good ball.
the time both timed out. Yeah, that's why he was closing.
Well played.
That's a great ball. 400 on this copy is incredibly good. So it doesn't shock me he got that, but at the same time, it's still impressive.
No,
to see
yeah.
it, as
He's
always.
doing the Z-Max stroll right now.
So
Yeah, he's like
Walk away.
he's already like 50 feet from the game when it drains, pretty much.
by the time bonus is done, he's already playing a classic game. So Steve just really like just needs a third.
Just get off the ground.
Yeah, just get a third.
I know, but you're not shooting. Like, just get off the ground, play your game.
Yeah, I mean, as long as you feel like you played well, honestly, like where you're at in Steve's case.
Play
like,
some scars.
Exactly.
Have some fun with it.
Yep. I mean, you could prioritize your chum here a little bit if you wanted to.
Ooh, I don't mind that actually, especially if you do that before scars and then.
Yeah, and then like bring it in and
Yeah.
just like chum a little bit and like, but don't start your multi-ball during scars. Like maybe.
I mean, even if you do, I don't
like
think
you're
I'd be
almost like
freaking out
timing out
about it.
scars without timing out scars.
Yeah.
It's iffy, but like it's an option. I
I'm trying
suppose.
to think. I mean, what if you beach panicked with a chum bucket?
The beach panic ain't gonna be worth anything here because he doesn't have any like beach
Beaches,
covers.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he's got a little bit.
No, but they're not qualified yet. I mean, they're starting to come around, I guess.
Yeah.
So you could hit them, but
Whoa. Cool
it's
shot.
okay. He has ball save. He knew he had ball save there. That was a
Yeah. I mean, he's not worried about it.
all right.
He's all good.
That was a really good ball save because he got to see like where the shots weren't. That's a lightning problem. No, I mean seriously.
No, yeah, I
it's
get what you're
it's
saying.
a lightning
It was
problem.
just a funny way to put it.
Yeah,
Oh, that sucks. This mode stinks.
pond attack's so bad. Heath.
Good read and nice.
Now you just prioritize chumming.
Ooh, okay. Oh,
Wait,
wow.
Wait
Whoa,
a second.
Whoa, whoa,
Wait
whoa,
a second.
whoa.
We
How
got a
much was
live
that?
reel. It
That was
9.
not 10 million.
We got a
Wow.
live reel. Hold up. I'm intrigued. Hold on a second.
That was the first. That was one other shot.
Yeah. No, it's.
And
If,
on
I,
the
if I
first
see
of
that,
3.
I'm greeting now.
Yeah,
I'm greeting
I'm going
so
for at
hard.
least 2.
I'm actually taking multi-ball here, too.
Oh,
Let's
yeah, 100%.
go.
I think
yeah, we're rolling.
Steve's 100% the right
Yeah,
here.
we're rolling. Sorry, I got excited. I see value, and I'm like, ooh, wait a
Yeah.
second. Right ramp, left orbit.
You think you can just chat to?
Oh, wait, the right ramp isn't lit.
Ooh, that was just as much. But if he could 2x that, he's back in that ramp. Oh, it almost went.
He wants to prioritize the added ball here. It's already timing out.
Yeah.
Not the added ball, but the
Ball save.
Ball save. Also, he has his
Oh, this gross kind
life
of
ring.
There we go.
Life ring.
Okay. Oh, he's not gonna get that back.
Life ring. Life ring. No, life ring.
That's so short. That's insane to me.
Yeah, no, it's brutal.
There's
Was that
still
his first or second hit? Or was that his second or third hit, though?
second for what?
Was that his second or third hit for the added ball? I don't
That
feel
was his
like
third.
that. Was it?
Yeah, it was.
Oh, wow. Okay, I don't blame him for shooting that.
No, not at all.
Yeah. Man,
It's really short. Like Z-Max, I swear his ball wasn't even the trough yet.
I know.
Oh, whoa.
Whoa.
Don't tilt.
Hold
There's
up.
65 million.
Where's Quinn's challenge? Hold on.
Yeah, 2x bonus.
Where's Quinn's challenge?
I think he might have it. No, it would have been before that. Never mind.
Dude, he feels so good getting that, by the way.
Yeah, little bats bonus.
When all you need is third, like,
Yeah.
sick.
Free.
Nice.
I like that, actually.
I think that was kind
Ugh,
of
it's
reactionary.
another kind
but
of
it-
kind
yeah,
of a
it's
clean
still
reject
fun.
again. That's fine. He
yeah.
He knows. He knows. He's completely cool with that.
Great.
I'm walking away.
Yep. I mean, he's guaranteed like 110 at this point.
Yeah.
So the pressure's all on Jermaine.
How did he get feeding frenzy so high? Switch hits and
Spinners, I guess.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, you hit your yellows, right?
Yeah, but still,
Here,
36
here,
seems
here.
really.
And then you're like building it. It's that real.
Oh,
It's
you
the
might be right. You
reel.
might be right.
It's the
Yeah.
reel. That reel's insane. I've never.
Yeah, that's actually a really good point.
Holy
You
cow.
can
That's
take
insane.
you can take the weight off the reel and it'll spin more. There-
Okay.
Yep.
It definitely spinned on this one. So.
Yep.
I heard if like you take the weight off. Oh, was that like a
A
tap?
little tap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you take the
The
weight.
lightnings, they don't tap as well.
Really? I think they tap better.
What?
Well, I don't. I suck. I don't tap moderns.
Yeah, you tap Aztec.
Yeah.
What were you gonna say, Greg, about the weight?
Once you remove the weight, from what I heard of the reel, it spins a lot better.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, Tom.
Alwyn actually told me to do it.
Goat.
Yep.
Oh, good nudge.
That was a good. He anticipated that really well.
Yeah. Okay, what we got?
They do tap better. Maybe I can only tap the. I don't know.
Chum.
Okay, so I feel like I'm timing the rest of this out, right? Especially because like you just, I mean, to do any, not to do anything, but like.
Fun to shoot things.
It's blue. It looks nice.
I love blue.
Now you're.
Oh, that's
definitely-
awesome. That's awesome. Oh, and it's on the wave ramp. Oh, I don't mount up like a little encouraged bounce pass there. Okay, back. I don't know. I don't want to backhand the ramp. I just don't.
It's a
what the-
machete.
I don't know what I want to do here.
You use
Actually,
it?
this is a really weird spot. Why did that time out so
Whoa,
quick?
That was cool.
Yeah.
So what did that
scary
like?
with that
What was
gate,
lit
though.
there?
He had
so
a
he was
beach,
closing
pip,
his
pip,
beach
and multi-ball.
pip, yeah. Okay. So that really could have actually been a decent machete opportunity, but he just never got it like on the right.
No,
thing.
yeah, he never got an inlane on it with either.
Got
so.
one captive hit. Oh,
That's fine, he's
my-
fine.
Yeah, I mean he's getting. Oh, he got the Elwyn ball save, where his ball save got extended. because of the
Yep,
outlane.
I actually love that feature. Oh my gosh, give him the ball in the flipper.
Dude,
Okay, he's all good.
The auto plunge on this is can be
gross.
brutal. Yeah.
Okay, uno mas.
What's that mean?
One more.
I was joking.
Oh.
Oh, I hate
Somehow
that.
he's just like right
Oh.
around it and can't hit it.
He'll get that.
Yep.
Dude, we've
Yep.
seen like 3 buzzer beaters, and only one have counted.
Yeah. That one at least like it wasn't near
Yeah.
the trough, so
He was getting there.
the only disappointing thing about this multi-ball is the fact that if you don't have anything coming into it, you can't make progress toward anything.
Nope. Which I like, honestly.
Yeah, but I like how
Oh, thank you. I love that he took that shot.
I was gonna say how like T-Rex does it better because you have rescues on the playfield at least, but
I mean, but that's like same starting mode, kind of.
I get why you can't do beachgoers in it.
Yeah, so, like,
it's
our-
okay.
the equivalent of-
it works for this game. It's
Yeah.
just like I wish there was more. But,
Sure, I get that.
But it's the nature of the game. Like I wouldn't even add anything. It's not
100%.
even a criticism. It's just like like you
It's just
really
a
need to
comment.
stack it. Yeah,
Yeah.
you really need to stack it. So
So what's our next step here?
Nice
Oh, Night
drop.
Search is next. So you could do a mode with Night Search.
Oh my
That's gonna
gosh.
tilt.
Nope.
Wow.
This one's a little more forgiving.
John nudges really hard, but it's not side to side nudging too much. So even though that was side to side, his nudges are still more up.
I don't like
so.
this. I don't like this at all.
Night Search
Not
in
without
general.
a mode.
No, this multi-ball worth nothing.
To be fair, he's just looking for like cross group points and stuff. So I mean,
No, he still needs to win. Like, get as many points as he can.
yeah, I know. Yeah, no, you're right. I mean, well, okay, I lied. Actually, one thing you
Whoa,
can do
shoot
in the
3 more
multi-ball
jackpots
is
like
let
gear.
your right out lane save, which
He already had it lit.
yeah.
Well,
I
I didn't
didn't
do
forget
anything
about
anyway.
that.
I'm gonna go
Can
peek
you
on
make?
Warlock.
I don't think you can make bounty progress either, right?
Nope.
Yep.
I'm gonna go peek on Warlock.
Okay.
Yeah, Jim's been up there for a while.
I feel bad. We lost our other commentator. I hope he didn't think we replaced him, but
Sometimes commentators get lost.
it's okay. I felt lost playing today, so. Okay.
I feel like
this
that
is a-
every day. Wow. So some updates on Warlock. Player 1, 1.1 million, 800,000. Player 2, Jim Belcito's up there with 1.2 million still playing. Ball 2.
I mean, I don't want to say wrong time to machete, but it would have been better on that probably. But that was still good value. 14 mil for that shot.
Yep.
Good shot there. That will count up the middle. This should be a good mode. The shark encounter should be decent here. It actually should be good. Oh gosh, he needs it. No.
Nope. I have not seen a ball saved over on that side.
No. That was solid. Solid points though. 53 from the raft attack.
Absolutely.
Wish you got that encounter.
Didn't get the Bowden feeding frenzy.
No. Yeah. So it's not. So almost nothing matters here, unless Jermaine has to pass Steve, but passing Steve involves another 33 million on top of Steve's points, plus whatever Steve scores in his ball.
Right.
So Jermaine needs a really good ball here.
Oh, yeah.
He does have his shark, his tiger shark he's working on. It is quite a bit of ways because it's 10 boats. That's the one that sticks out to me as like a yikes. So he's probably just like going like modes and stuff here, multi-ball. So.
These things happen. Our software is not perfect, and we will continue with
Nice.
the tournament. Give us about 15 minutes.
Oh, I thought that might register. There it is. Okay, now he wants to qualify his mode for sure.
Oh.
I think he was willing to take it.
Whoa,
oh boy,
double
yeah.
danger.
Oh, this is gone. Oh my gosh, that hung up. I really thought that was skimming there.
He can close some beaches here.
Yeah,
No,
I don't
not
know
anymore.
if he loved that.
Yeah.
I just don't know, like, draws is so complicated because there's so many paths that, like, it's like, I don't even know what path you take.
Yeah.
Okay, he gets his life ring ready. That's, I mean, that's really nice to have, honestly, if you're looking for a longer ball, so that's important. Nice.
Phil ended Warlock at 1.2, which means Jim is through.
Does that mean,
it's
is
between
the other
Jared.
person 800,000?
Yep.
Okay.
Jared Schmidt.
I mean, that's still, like, you basically need to light your spinner and hit it a couple times, but easier said than done.
Yeah.
For sure. Ooh. That was in the grace period. I'm confused on the grace period now. I have no idea. Gets a jack. This is a naked multi-ball.
Okay.
But, you know.
It can be. I about to say, I think this multi-ball could be worth decent.
Okay, let's hold on. Oh my gosh,
That's
he's on
gone.
double. Yeah.
Yeah.
Steve should walk up and just plunge the ball.
Yeah. He's through.
He's through. I mean, as long as he plunges. I don't
And
know. I think
Z-Mac is through.
Jermaine might have. I don't know if Jermaine caught him.
Who's Steve? He didn't.
He did.
Well, Steve has bonus.
I know, but I would just plunge my ball.
Oh.
I don't even mess with that. LCDs are good at awarding bonus. They don't mess up. I would check my bonus, and then I would plunge.
So have you ever, like, not gotten a bonus when you were, like, draining? Is it like a
only
thing that
on
happens?
knockout.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know if that was a thing or not.
In general, no. Oh, what? Are you talking about knockout?
No.
Is that what you're trying to
I'm not
reference?
talking about knockout.
What are you talking about? Am I missing something?
Short memory. I love it.
Oh.
No, I'm here for it. Like, that's cool.
Well, yeah.
No, we're good. We're good.
It's
I'm talking about knockout.
different when it starts counting and it stops counting double versus like it never counted.
No,
So,
yeah, I mean, we're good.
I don't know. I'm retired, so it's fine. I'm retired as of like
Same.
2 hours ago.
I've retired 3 times yesterday.
Z-Max.
I don't want to
close-
say Z-Max playing for fun, but he is.
Oh, yeah, he's in.
Yeah.
He's already through.
Yeah, that's why we're not commentating as
Stop
much.
No, it
having
really doesn't.
fun.
It doesn't matter. Looks like Jared's still playing Warlock, so he's giving Bird Bomb a run for his money.
Dude, I swear I saw Z-Mac make a triple like bounce like on AIQ a couple days
We'll see
ago.
him. Why does he look like he's ready for a ball save?
Note.
That was a bad ball. He just flicked off the commentator booth. I just want you to know that Z-Mac is fake nice, okay? Put that on record.
Biggest jerk in pinball.
Oh, he's walking over here. He looks like he's on the warpath.
Viewers from Dirty Pool Pinball, thanks for the raid and
Awesome.
welcome to the stream.
Welcome.
He's a main. Johnny, thanks for the follow.
It's a meme.
Meanie, okay.
You're a main,
Yeah, you're a main. Like the state?
like the state.
Dom said you're a main. No, it was an insult. It's a bad thing.
Just in time
You're
for
a
Steve.
meanie.
We are in quarterfinals of Yegpin 2025. Woo! And this is the first of 3 tournaments. Are all them James Stream Letters?
First of 4 tournaments.
First of 4 tournaments. First of 5 tournaments,
Steve
including the
has
youth.
to
Yeah,
pin-
there we
oh,
go.
Do not tilt.
Oh my gosh, this is what I meant. No.
Do not
He's
tilt.
already got it.
No,
He's
I
good. He's
didn't
good.
like-
He
I didn't
passed.
like
He
the
passed
slide.
Remain.
Okay,
He's
okay,
fine.
okay,
Sure?
okay.
Yeah, he got it in the bucket.
Okay.
I didn't like that
Now he's
slide.
definitely
Oh.
past Remain.
Okay, yeah.
Like, what are you doing?
I didn't like the slide.
No, I agree though. Agreed. You are joining at a very good time.
We are. So we're getting, like, I don't want to say too preemptively here, but really we are getting ready for semifinals.
Yes. Tiebreaker's
because
done.
Steve and Z-Mac are through. And sorry, I got distracted by something else. Unfortunately, Jermaine and John will be eliminated here, although great runs by them overall.
Jared caught Phil. 1.1 was 3rd place on Warlock.
Dude, Jared's had a year, man.
Yeah,
Jared's
he had a
quite
great
player.
in-disc. He's doing great here. He's locked into Final 8. So, yeah, have a year, man.
Yeah. No, he's been
And he's just a great guy. So easy to root for.
yeah, no,
So-
100%. Was from PA, now Ohio, right?
I think he moved back to PA.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
He plays in both.
Yeah.
Hard to tell.
He's bi-statal. Kind of like you.
Man, Steve's looked really strong this tournament.
Yeah. He's also just kind of like ripping shots right now.
Yeah, it comes easy when it's a little less
Yeah,
pressure, right?
it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Is this the cap? Yep, this is capture shark. I like that trap decision. Really nice.
Nice.
That was really nice. Just absolute flow state right now.
Shout out Pittsburgh, yeah. Big scene there. It's like an OG scene.
It really is. Papa Pinberg. I remember when they used to do the.
And this is the mode I double drain out of often.
Look at the schedule.
Yeah, 'cause there's no ball save
on
on it.
Instagram, Facebook.
Yeah, so
Classics qualifying ends at
I'm not
6,
going to give
starts at
exact
7.
times. Yeah, 7 Mountain. We are in the Mountain time.
Man.
The little talked about Mountain time zone needs more recognition.
Yeah. 2 things underrated:
7
Jermaine and Mountain Time.
But yeah, so classics will be partially tonight, and then
Yeah.
tomorrow morning for the
We'll finish
rest of
up.
it. And then best card will be in the afternoon tomorrow at some point. So there will be we still have a lot of time to go, including 2 more rounds of this to determine who will win the pinball machine at the very end. First place is a new inbox Stern.
Nobody told me you could win a pinball machine.
Oh, you know what? I should have told you, and then
I
I would
would've
have seen
played
you.
better.
Yeah,
That is on you, Preston,
yeah.
honestly. I mean, come
Yeah.
on. We got to be better
Come
than that.
on.
If I knew there was a pinball machine on the line, I wouldn't have flipped at the ball.
There we go. The short memory's gone.
No, now I remember. You brought it up.
My bad. Oh my gosh, I'm falling in classic.
17th best time zone out of the 24. Brutal.
Name
I mean,
every
there's-
time zone.
There's a couple time zones that are
Name
just
every
like,
time zone,
it's
Dom.
only water.
Yeah.
Where's finals info? Yegpin 2025. If you Google search it, there should be a Yegpin site.
Yep.
Finals info. You can do exclamation point finals. It should bring
Nope.
up. You cannot do that.
Match play.
Go to match play.
Ding, ding,
No,
ding.
no. Exclamation point match play.
Explanation point.
Explanation. Explanation point.
Oh my god, I'll just do it myself.
Preston can't explain how to do it. There we go.
Thanks.
There we
Thank
go.
you,
We got people that
DK.
understand things.
You bum around on something and it will show up. I don't know.
It's fine.
Oh,
There you go. So John's just
Pip
playing
it!
for. And
Pip it!
Oh.
Oh, what was that? That was sick.
What was that?
That was really
sick.
cool. It was like a tap catch. You don't
I
even know.
know. Yeah, that
It's
was
just sitting there.
Pip Pip will be saved.
Pip.
I wasted Machete though.
Oh, I thought he. Dude,
Free.
his shark hit. I want the shark hit.
Yeah, I'd Machete this. No.
Oh.
Imagine having a machete.
I always use my machete incorrectly.
So what mode are we feeling here? I can't tell what shot that was.
Beach Panic.
You think?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting machete
Night Swim?
choice. I see. I can't tell what he's like in between both shots.
Wow, one. Kind of shocked.
That
was good.
Yeah, Preston, you're right. Beach Panic.
I like it. I mean, if you find 2 shots, you're cruising.
Oh, we got live video mode lit though. I'm selling out to that. I'm not kidding. I'm,
No,
I'm
it's
selling
really
out.
good.
I'm selling out to that.
I laughed at how much it is. It's like 80.
Yeah,
if you play it well.
It's actually pretty fun. I like the video mode.
And I don't mean 80 base. I mean like 65 plus the extra.
Yep. So I'd be
Boom,
going left, right
boom,
there.
Boom.
Yeah, 4th of July strat.
Here's 3. Here's 3 point something. Here's 4 point something.
4 point nothing.
5.
Okay.
5.55.
Awesome. Look, I'm playing on Kenny X-Men.
Ramp it out.
No, that's 1 shot.
Yeah.
At least it's 2 shots.
Hit it again.
Yep, right ramp.
Bang.
Bang.
Again.
Bang.
Again.
Again.
Do it.
Yeah.
7.55.
Do it.
John Cotman. John Cotman.
This is actually really, really
This is
gorgeous.
sick.
This is awesome.
See, I
This
knew
mode
I should have gotten excited.
This mode does end, right?
Oh.
It only took a second.
You can end it at your mode shot.
Oh.
It's lit red.
Yeah.
You can end it and take your encounter jackpot at that
Okay.
point. Yep.
I did
No,
not
he
know
gets
that.
second though. So.
Yeah. So I think it lights after 6 shots, maybe.
I've never played
Yes,
that well.
six shots.
Same here. Is that a kick me sign?
Yes.
All right. Congrats to Steve and Zach. Both well-deserved advances. Jermaine and John played well as well.
Yep.
Obviously, like to get to top 16 in this tournament
yeah.
is incredibly difficult. We started. I mean, to really emphasize it, we started with 240 players on day 1.
Yeah, and now we're down to, 16
Now we're
and
down
now 8.
to 0.5% effectively. So, and now less than that. So we will be back, or a team will be back. Someone will be back, and we're going to get ready for semifinals, I
Yep.
believe.
It'll
So-
be ZMAX group again, I believe.
Yeah, so we are following top group throughout. That is the policy for this tournament, which I think is a good one.
Yeah.
It doesn't like lend yourself to like, oh, let's skip over this group. Like, you know.
No, I mean I like it. No
So,
bias.
We've seen a lot of if you were here for qualifying at all, we saw a lot of really good, or I guess different players, and
Yeah.
a lot of really good players, obviously, but like from different areas. Like we don't get to see as many Canadian players on like Fox City streams, for instance. And we had a couple international people I hear.
Yeah,
as
Andrew
well.
Foster's here
Mhm.
from the UK.
Yep. So really cool to see. But yeah, final 8, man. I mean, what a final 8 minus Galvin. Well, I had to think about it. I mean, it's okay. It's okay. No, he's been playing really well. So congrats to him as well. As well as the other 7. Man,
As long as you don't
like,
make finals.
yeah. No, it's been
it's-
great. So really looking forward to the rest of this tournament. So stick with us. We will be back soon.
Yeah, so we'll be seeing Jimbo Cito, Jared Schmidt, Zyron Silvers, Galvin Morgan, myself, Jeff Teolis, with Zach McCarthy and Stephen Bowden. Could figure out the groups right now, but I think that'd be low-key too much work. So I'm not going to do that. So Zach, I believe, is going to bank 1? He told me earlier, but I don't remember. We are told that next round will begin at 2:40. Thank you. No, the queues are. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. Yep, thank you.
Yeah, the queues are long for main. 9?
Yeah, Star says the classic queues are insane now. Everybody's getting their games in, man.
Yeah.
Hybrid ain't hybriding.
Exactly. I mean, I wonder if it will slowly just like kind of die down.
I don't think so. We only have 3.5 hours left.
I gotta play some games, man.
No, you're fine.
I want my buy.
You might have it. Weirdly, like if Derek doesn't play because he's TDing, Mike Demas has 1 entry
Dimas?
left. Is it Dimas?
It's Dimas.
Oh, see, I had to like correct myself in my head that okay, Dimas. My bad. Mike, I like your. I think you post like YouTube videos of like going to tournaments and stuff.
Yeah, Mike's great.
They're good.
I love
yeah,
Mike.
Yeah. So like you're fending off like a Trevor McDonald who's been playing really well. Cameron has been right around the top.
Dimas only has 2 more entries though.
Dude, Carter Castleman has played 27 entries in 9.
Oh my
That's
gosh.
insane.
Yeah, and he's out now, so he'll be playing.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, we'll see. Trevor has a lot of entries left, especially for where he's at.
Shenaniganders. Yeah. That's what it is. I forgot what the name was. That's the like.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's the YouTube channel.
Yeah, that was cool. He's a really solid player too.
Oh yeah.
I feel like he's one of those guys that like kind of understated.
Yeah,
Like,
Mike's a great
you
player.
just see him in the rankings a lot, or in the top of.
So, from what I'm getting from the standings, we're gonna see Z-Mac.
They're not post it. Yep.
access to see your groupings on your phone, you can come see Jordan, and he will let you know what bank that you are.
Actually, I don't even know. I'm not even gonna try to figure out a group.
Yeah, because there's a lot of ranking. Like,
Yeah, it'll be
implications and
myself,
everything, so.
Belcito.
What?
And thank you for your patience.
You're not with me.
You're cooked. Sorry,
Good run.
Galvin's trying to get everybody's attention. Everybody, the chat wants to, or Galvin wants to let the chat know that he's made top 8. He is conceded, but you should still go to the Amazing Race next week in Columbus area, Ohio.
No, I don't get my medal. That's funny though, Evan.
Wait, there's medals passing out right now?
No, he's kidding. Because I had a perfect round last round.
Where is my medal?
Get on Derek, bro.
He's busy enough.
Yeah, I was
doing
about to
a good
say
job.
he's got
He's
stuff
doing
to
a good
do.
job. If I don't get my medal, it's okay.
How's Logan doing?
We didn't want to know. Yes. It's fine. It's fine.
Galvin's really upset with that comment.
Yeah.
If only there was an open spot in the booth.
We'll see.
Yay, that's awesome.
Did you see the
Beat me to
SpongeBob? Beat me to Galvin.
The best part is Galvin's going to be on stream next round.
Is he? He's in Zach's group?
Yeah. Wait, no. No, he's in my group.
Is he?
I don't know. I actually don't know.
Yeah. Well, let's just
2, 3.
let's just see.
Yeah. So 240, right? That's what he said?
Yeah.
So you think I could hop in a queue right now and then I qualify for main? Or I'd get in a classics game by the time
I
my round
don't
is done?
I mean, it depends on the queue.
How's Nick doing?
Hey, Galvin got first on Jungle Princess with 78K.
He did say something right after that game. I would take him last in Preston's game. Rip.
Yeah. Well, I basically took a last.
Mentally. Mentally took last.
That's fine.
2
It's
points?
fine.
2 points, though.
People were playing that well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
That
really
was a tough game.
I liked what you were doing, too. I was a big advocate of
I
just,
wanted 5Ks so bad.
Yep. One drop bank, focus on it. Like, I like that you were shatsing to focus on whatever drop
I
bank you
started
had more
shooting
down.
up top because it seemed more consistent, too. Even if I didn't hit the upper scoop, it could, like, fall back behind. It seemed nice. Worked out great. Got third.
Yeah, that was your goal. That was the good outcome, the good reality.
Semifinals are great. Of course it is, man. This is like the premier Canadian tournament.
Oh, for
and
sure.
it brings out like a lot of really good American players, and the Canadians, man, they're There are some that probably like some of the chat don't know about. Like
Canadians
they
are a lot
can
deeper
play.
than they get credit for.
They can play,
Yeah.
man. Yeah. No, they're really good. You know, the biggest winner of the weekend is always the games. The games are tough. They need to be tough. It's a good thing to have. But the games don't feel unfair.
No, I don't think I
will
played
say
a
that.
single game all weekend. All 40 games that I
That
said
just
this
felt
is unreasonable, yeah.
unattainable, right? It's like, oh, like I made a mistake there. I died.
Exactly. Like
Yeah.
I could have done something differently.
Getting Yeg just adds to yeah, you know.
Yeah. Oh no.
Oh
camera.
no, the camera. Oh, I get to show off the Yeg hoodie. Look at this thing.
Shout out Yeg hoodie.
Look at that thing. That's sick.
Their hoodies are very
That's
nice, and they're
sick.
very nice quality as well.
Yeah, they're great. Big proponent. And it's a Canadian dollar, so it's basically free.
There we go. I'm not rocking the hoodie. I think it's a little. It's like a really good temperature in here, actually.
I'm rocking like shorts with it though. Like I kind of get like.
I'm the reverse of you.
So,
I'm
my hands were cold this morning when I was playing. I was like, I need to warm up. So.
Whatever makes you feel better.
Yeah, it worked out really well. Now I'm warm. I'm ready to go now.
Yeah, you're chilling.
I'm ready to go. Let's
Go play.
tournament starts now.
I don't know, something.
They
There's-
might have stuff. I saw they had stuff from previous years.
Yeah.
Most of the main line is this year's.
Yes.
But they definitely had 2024 stuff. I saw.
I really like their merch, honestly. I had to
think
get
it's
myself
great.
a Yeti this year.
I was shocked, or not shocked, but like it's like it seems like they're really dedicated to their merch because they had like 7 different options.
Yeah.
I was shocked by the variety that they had.
Yeah, it's really good. Preston, we were talking about if your card would hold to qualify or not. You're still in 6th.
Yeah. I mean, there's a long time to go for cards.
Yeah,
but yeah, those games
the card
are eating
games are
people
hard.
up. The card
Yeah.
games are very hard. Some
For
of
sure.
them have some, I'm not going to
Quirks.
expose what they are, but exploity things. Jurassic Park, mainly.
What are you exploiting?
Raptor.
Yeah, no shit.
But you can't do that on most copies that are set up
Nah.
for tournaments.
But it doesn't
It
matter.
leans like a little bit left, so you get a
yeah,
pretty good
but I still
catch.
can't hit any shots.
No, that's the thing. Executing Raptor's is still really hard, so it almost doesn't matter a little bit. Oh my gosh, we're on the big screen. I don't like that.
I don't either.
Look at all the people that might be looking at us. Actually, no one's looking.
All
so
7 of
it's
them.
Probably fine. Yeah. Yeah.
Actually, I'm looking around. I don't see a single person that's looking at the screen.
Yeah, that's good. I feel better about that. No, but the environment.
Is that the guy on Jungle Queen? Strike 2.
Oh,
that's
he
true.
swore
That's
again?
true. That's on me.
I will say the people I've met here, like first time I've met people, and also like
It's a
people
great.
I've
It's a great
known,
environment.
Like I feel like yeah, you get frustrated and stuff, but people have been really nice
Yep.
overall. So, and this is the type of tournament that can lend to really frustrating environment because you're playing 4 qualifying games, and it's a
Yup.
long time to play, and things can spiral.
Yep.
So a lot of credit to, I guess, the players here on that front. It's been really friendly and I want to say like supportive and stuff like that. Like you get congratulated for good balls and stuff like that.
Yeah,
and
everyone
so,
here has been super friendly.
yeah.
So like,
it's like if
honest-
you can defeat the machine, like hey,
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
props to you, man. Yeah, props to you. So that's always awesome.
but yeah, I mean, honestly, like if you're watching in chat and like, there's no reason that you wouldn't want to be here, man. Like everything about this tournament ran smoothly. It's been a great time. Games have played
Friendly
great.
Canadian, I know, dude. Like I hear a Canadian accent, I'm like, oh, my group's great.
Yeah. I hear American accent. I'm like, no,
right? Yeah.
not one of them. I'm an honorary Canadian for this weekend, mentally.
Yeah, no, they are extremely welcoming.
Yeah,
I
and-
met some people that were like very local to this area too.
Yeah.
So that was honestly really cool. So,
And there was a big announcement this weekend that in replacement of nationals, for like the provinces joining states for nationals, they will be having their very own,
Canadian championship,
which is very exciting.
yeah, in the
for-
springtime of
yep.
next year.
for both men and women's.
Yeah,
And they will be also joining that with a Pin Masters of their very own, and that will be hosted at.
oh, they're doing that too. I missed
Yeah.
that part.
They're doing
Okay.
Pin Masters as well.
Wow, that's great. Here at the groups.
Yep. So we will be streaming Group 1
Group
with
one.
Z-Mac, Galvin, Jeff Teolis, and Jared Schmidt.
Dude, look at these groups, man.
I mean, we're finally. That's kind of what you got to expect.
No,
at
I
this
know.
point, right?
It's fun to see though. I mean, Zyron's making a great run here. Like we saw him back at Pin Masters
Yep.
a year and a half
2024.
ago, I believe. Yeah,
Yep. At,
a year and a
D82.
quarter or so. Yep. Obviously, like, you know, some of the veterans.
Yep, Jim Belcito,
what
name
am
your
I-
hats.
Obviously, like, yeah, veterans in the game, right?
Teolis, Zach at this point might be considered a veteran.
Belgito, like Bowden.
Yeah, names that no one's surprised to see.
Up-and-comers, like Jared's, like, really been improving over the last couple of years.
Yeah,
so
Jared's
has
been taking a
Galvin.
huge step this year.
So yeah, it's a final eight, man.
It's a great mix.
It's an expected final eight in a way, but it's always fun to see it. Uh-oh, I lost chat.
Chat, no.
No, please stream Grieve 2. You know, we cannot. We cannot stream Grieve 2 because of what was advertised on the website. We are streaming Top Group throughout.
Yep.
So, you know,
I'm sorry, you do have to watch Galvin.
We'd love to stream both groups. We really would. I think both groups are going to be great.
Yeah, it's just gonna. Oh, someone's playing one of the games.
Oh. Hilarious. No, they're just looking.
No, they're playing.
Oh shit. I mean crap. Or I mean whatever.
Oh, there's your one.
Does that count? That's like a half.
No,
they playing
that's
Warlock. If she beats me on Warlock.
No, they're playing Jaws.
Oh, okay. Rip.
Yeah.
I'm surprised nothing has happened yet. Somehow 4 people are watching her. Oh, they got her off.
Rip. Now it looks like someone else is going to step up and play.
I think she hit her skill shot, though, so.
That's good. That's all that matters.
Contract
Mandatory Galvin's Crows? No! Not the whole chat.
Oh, no.
Oh, that's so funny. Anyways.
We've literally
Yeah.
turned against. Hi, Tom.
Hello. Over, under, something has, he says it's gross. 100%. Over.
There's so many different grosses.
Yeah, that's gross.
There's good gross.
Yeah, there is good gross.
Bad gross.
You know, perfect scars? That's gross. You know, just like in lane, out lane, if you shot to the
Gross
right,
scars,
that's
man.
gross.
You got
You know,
a 220
so
encounter
gross.
jackpot against Tom
Gross.
at Expo. That's pretty gross.
Yeah.
Shout out to the Bradley twins. Or not twins, brothers.
I'm about to say, how'd you get both of them in there?
No. I just remember that was
kids.
one of the best like stream I've ever seen.
That was so much fun to watch. That was so much fun to watch.
That was insane.
Because it was like the first mode of
Yeah.
like the first shot. Like there's no way you
I don't know if he
maximize any
missed.
points better than what he did in that scars.
Yeah.
It was just the perfect scars.
He's playing against me when he did it.
Yeah,
Oh, I know. That's why I brought it
Yeah.
up.
Haven't
I
you
know.
played in the last 2 years?
You advanced though.
Yeah, you
no,
did.
I played
You
I
Star
played
Wars
Miles this year, and I
Ah.
played Liam last year. Liam knocked me out last year. He's gonna commentate while he plays.
You know you only get that for one game though, right? You only get that for one game though, right? Okay. Here you go. Okay, that's fine. That's interesting. Is a dozen a gross?
I think the women's bank has been rebuilt like 3 times.
Rebuilt?
Yeah, I keep hearing
They keep like
announcements about
trying
it.
to figure out where to go.
Yeah, something's going on.
I didn't know that a women's match play was happening today, to be honest.
Yeah.
I mean, I assumed there
They
was a
have their
women's
own
event. I just
tournaments
didn't.
and everything.
Well, no, I just didn't know like what it was or where it was.
No,
And then
I
like
know.
even like people in it were like, I was asking them like, I don't know, like is it 5 rounds of 4 games again or something? It would be brutal.
Yeah.
It'd be another.
Yeah, but we'll be streaming the finals for that tomorrow after the Classics ends.
Oh, so it's in between card and.
Yeah, so
okay.
we'll have part of Classics tonight, and then I think we have semi and finals, and then we'll go into women's, and then we'll go into card.
Okay.
So,
Nice.
a lot of pinball. And I'm stuck here to streaming it.
The people appreciate it.
I love it.
Do you?
Sometimes.
Yeah. It's a lot of work.
It is a lot of work.
It's impressive.
Thanks.
I'm trying to like set up a stream at home now and everything, and it's like.
It's a lot of work.
Yeah.
It's a lot of work.
Yeah. So.
Once you do it, it's usually fine. There's some hiccups, but
Sure.
it's not easy doing a mobile kind of rig stream, kind of.
Right. Yeah.
Especially when it's not your own stuff.
Yeah,
But I mean, the stuff is good they have. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
It was just more transferring my stuff onto their computer was kind of a nightmare, but it worked out.
That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you got a big schedule this year in terms of like stream stuff. You got Papa, Beast,
Pinberg.
Oh, you have Pinberg too. That's right.
Beast.
Yep.
Sweeper.
Yeah.
Expo. St. Louis Pinball Championship.
I put myself as interested for that. I am interested in that. That looks cool.
And Atomic again, Winter Bash.
Wow.
So
hear that?
Be busy.
He'll be around. In fact, you'll be around for 3 straight weekends
Speaking
in
of being around.
July to August. Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's going to be rough for
Sweeper, Pinberg, Beast.
Sweeper, Pinberg, Beast. That's right.
That's insane.
That is. That was not well thought out.
I'll be fine.
Actually, I had Sweeper and Beast, and then Pinberg kind of came about. So it's fine. It'll be fine. My wife won't divorce me over it. Be fine.
He'll be a nomad dentist a little bit.
Yeah.
You could do like whatever town you're in, you're taking appointments in.
Yep. Oh, and I totally forgot Silver Ball Super Social. 3 weeks.
I don't think I'm going to that one this year. And it's not like I still think Andy will put on a great event. It was just like it doesn't quite work with the schedule this year. So for me, we'll see though. I could be talked in at the end probably. Oh, we're in. Holy cow, we are in.
Where's Z-Mackin?
Hold up, he got a lane. He got a drop. Okay, so in this game, main objective, get 3 lanes effectively.
Raises your drop target value.
Correct. And we're basically just dropping out. That's all we're doing. This game played really well in qualifying. It did get moved, so I did see a little bit lower scores than usual on it, so it might be playing a little bit tougher. But another one of those tilted games, though. Like right there, like you didn't reach too hard. You don't want to.
Does a special give you anything when you have all the drops done? Probably not.
Let's talk
It's
about
not like
if
a
we
WoW.
get there. Ooh, almost got that 3rd switch. But this is good drop value here. Is it 3K drop maybe? Yeah,
Yes.
3K. So
No,
he hit
is it
2.
3K or
He
is
hit
it
2,
2K?
but I think it starts 1K and then it's 1 for each lane.
Gotcha.
That didn't count. Yeah, 3K right now. This is good. Yeah, it's not coming through, but 54 after 2 balls is very good.
This is the evil spots right here.
Yeah. So you don't want to like catch in a way that it pulls it up the in lane, right?
Right.
So
Yeah, I wanted a lane there. That's
Yeah.
all right. Ball 3.
and you won't see a lot of like live catching on this game because of that, and like you're sending it mainly. He somehow managed to hit every spot that had a drop down already there, but
Greg, you're doing double duty, huh?
I'm player 4 and a 1 player, so
Oh, gotcha.
plenty of time.
Where are you
You're
on?
fine.
I'm on volley.
Oh, you're back on that bank.
I'm on volley.
Wow, Jim, what a pick.
Huh?
All right. So 61 here. On
Is this
ball
is this
4.
real?
Yes.
Okay. I guess that's a bad question, but yeah.
No, that's fine. Yeah, no, that feed's been really good. It's been tip of flipper for the most part.
Okay, reset drops. Bang.
Yeah, that's nice.
That's fine.
Okay, so if
This
you
is a
can get
big
a lane
plunge,
here,
yeah.
it's huge. It's 4K a drop. That looks
Boy, that does look good. That looks
Yep.
real good.
No! good. Okay, yeah. That'd be really bad. As long as he can get drops.
Yeah.
That was a good
this is where you
dodge
just
off.
spray. You
And
just
now
start-
it's 4K a drop?
Yeah.
Yep.
Nice.
Great drop.
And we got one more wheel roll. That's a roll. Goodbye.
Oh!
That's not coming back.
Goodbye.
Good game.
Yeah.
1 of 5. Good game. Why is he looking over here smiling?
Dude, he's been such a delight this
He
weekend.
has.
He really like. Of course, it's easy to be happy if you go 102 and 18 in qualifying.
That's probably true.
I'd be over the moon, man.
Yeah, I think everyone would be.
Did he get anything for being highest qualifying?
He got 1 perfect round. And
No,
he's
I
picked-
mean, like, do you
I don't
win
know.
any money or
Is there
anything?
not anything?
No.
Some places have it.
Do well in finals, then you get money.
And he's doing that.
He is
So
doing
far.
that.
Jared's probably talking about practice.
Yep.
Especially when you
We're
let
just
the
testing
ball
plunges.
just
That's the
This-
strat, man. Just
ball out.
center drain. Click
Like
those.
you know where the shots are in this game. They're pretty
Yeah, I mean, they're just up there,
instinctive.
yeah.
Honestly, you want to get your plunges locked in. It's like volley in a way. Like
Yup.
I know how to hit drops. Like let me see if I can get these lanes.
Something's happening on
That's a good
volley.
plunge.
So Jared did play this in the first round.
That's a good sign. I like when people get experience on a game.
Let's see.
So this bank, by the way, is going to be Jack's Open, followed by Stern Avatar, Robo War, and then I don't need to specify, John Wick.
You never played Bally Williams or John Wick?
I missed that one.
That's pretty good.
I know Keanu Reeves had a lot of Bally Williams, so I
Yeah.
assume that was one of them.
You know, Johnny Mnemonic, Bally Williams, John Wick.
Mm-hmm.
That's about it. No, he's on like other games, isn't he?
Speed.
Is that a game?
Oh, he just got 2 lanes.
That's huge.
Isn't it still warm up?
That's an awesome start. No.
No, this is real.
Yeah, no, it's real. I'm sorry. I thought he had 10K. I'm like, how do you have 10K? But
He does
no,
have 10K.
Yeah, it's 5,000 a lit
Oh,
lane.
yeah. I'm like, what? Okay, I was
Okay, so
thinking.
that's even with the drain.
So
that's
get
an
another
awesome
one.
start. Okay, this
Okay,
is
so he's
incredible.
in
So you
he's
just
in the money.
Get out of
Don't
there.
want that lane.
Yeah.
And I think he has like the plunge to the right side
Dude,
seems easier to be honest.
You could
so-
not ask for a better start.
No, this is
Other than
awesome.
getting 3 lanes on the first plunge, but like he's in really good shape right here. That's fine. That's fine.
Okay. No, it's okay. Yeah.
Just don't plunge for the heart.
And I think this is easy. Yeah, like
Yeah,
it's,
he's
it's
got
like
it.
a full plunge over. Like you were fine.
Yeah. Good save.
Nice. Nice again.
We're good.
We're okay. Yep. Reset.
He's picking up one at a time too.
Yep. Just
Yeah, that's great.
pick them off.
Backhand 10. Yup. I like that choice a lot. One at a time, baby. Hasn't hit any queens yet either. One
Oh,
at a
that's
time.
nice.
Hasn't hit any queens. One at a time.
Oh
Hasn't hit
my
any queens.
gosh.
Oh, I thought he hit that ace too. Okay, he's in. Okay.
Yeah.
Still, I mean, we're
Yeah,
chilling.
just kinda
We are
let
so
that go.
chilling.
And this is Tilton's game, right?
Yes.
Correct.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't know.
Yes.
It doesn't say.
It doesn't, but it is.
No, it does say in the notes. Tilton's game.
Oh, house ball.
Okay, so this becomes interesting. Like what seems so promising has been a little more draining than expected, honestly. So
Yeah, agreed.
This is gonna actually need to be a really good ball to.
Good.
to
That was
catch
a
the back.
really good nudge.
Yep. This feed, okay.
Oh,
It looked a little fast, but it was
I think I'm
okay.
queening there.
Yeah.
Yeah, get the bank.
Get out
I
of
wonder if you
there.
can backhand
Get out of
queen.
there, Rock.
That's a really good feed. I don't like that decision at all.
That's
We're
a
good.
save.
Good recovery though. Good feed again.
That was a weird place in the flipper. He handled that really well.
Yeah, it was like a knuckle.
But he needs that one target.
Oh,
Tried to kind of catch the ball, but
nice. That was a really nice catch.
yeah, I missed. Oh,
Yeah, it's fine. We're good. We're good. Get a little 1,000 pops.
what's he want? 105? Oh my gosh. This feed is
Good.
fine. Okay, got a good bump.
Outlane doesn't do it either.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, that was a really good drop.
There it is.
Nice.
Okay, one more drop will do it, and he did it.
Yeah, oh my
Oh,
gosh.
nicely done.
That was really,
Wow.
really nicely
Well,
played.
that's insane.
Well done.
And all of a sudden, the scoring dries up when you have one drop. You're just like, I
Yep.
need it. I need it.
So third is Jeff.
Jeff's been playing great all weekend.
He really has.
Really
I mean,
has.
was top of the standings, or like near the top, obviously, from the get-go, it felt like. And stayed there the entire time.
What?
So,
Jaws Bank again. So I
you
mean,
know, Canadian tried to hold down a Canadian event, you know. They
So
like
what
to
do you-
protect their turf.
Eh?
Yeah? Eh? Protect my turf, eh? Oh, God, I'm going to get
play
flamed
some
for that.
pinball. So, like, what are you thinking if you're Jeff here? Because you're looking at 2 pretty big scores.
Now, this game plays really well. So you
Well, I
just
mean-
you just play. You don't even think anything. Like, no, I'm serious. You expect we're in semifinals of YAG. You expect scores to be good. You expect scores to be good. You expect to be rolling this game.
Oh, we just got moved to Jungle Princess. Volley Princess.
Sorry.
Jungle Princess, huh? That should be fun.
Aw, man. Or you got moved to Jack's Open.
Preston, what do you think of Jungle Princess?
I like shooting the drops in the upper saucer and the
What's the tilt like?
It was fine when Derek pushed it.
Oh, classic.
What?
Okay, turns out we're getting moved to Wizard.
It is practice. So every game is going to have 30 seconds practice. One player game will have 30 seconds practice before each game that counts. This is the game that counts. Unfortunate no top lane there. Oh, that's sketchy.
Wow.
He just
threw
that was all
he
instinct.
just threw the game.
That was instinct. He like kind of blacked out a little bit, unfortunately. Man, that's really a shame. I feel really bad there.
Yeah,
he knows better, and he knows better.
You don't want to see that.
No, of course not.
But I mean, it was a he really pushed it.
No, he 100% did it. And he knows. He knew right away. You could tell in his face. He's disappointed in himself. And I mean, you're amped up. You're semifinals. And that stinks. Yeah, he's kind of like laughing, but he's taking it really well, honestly. So I'm talking quietly because he's right in front of me. Yeah. So, that's they give you 4 games in these banks, right? So you'll have time to bounce back. It's a lot to ask because of the group that it is, but at the same time, definitely capable of doing it. So
absolutely. So Galvin with his practice.
Yep, and we'll see practice look like this, right? We're finding punches.
Yep.
Like I said, it's not hard to hit a drop bank right in front of your face.
No.
Let's figure out. And you might kind of mess around with it a little bit, but let's. I'm not gonna lie. I disagree with what he's doing here. I don't want to move the game more than it has to be moved at this point. But I get it at the same time. So. Galvin's haircut. Yeah, he brings a comb or no, actually a full brush into the Uber each day. There's probably a bunch of Galvin hair and Ubers after this weekend. We're getting 2-star reviews everywhere we go. So
I left a bunch of hair in my truck. My car.
Oh shit, they can see that. Okay, good plunge start.
Thanks for the bits. Thanks, Neil McRae.
Good reach there. Oh, got the bounce
it
back.
It was so fast.
Yeah.
It just bounced right back.
He's a little flippy right now. He just needs to settle in a little bit.
Yep,
I think he will. He's testing it a little bit, which it can be okay. It worries me a little bit because this is a good start, and you don't want to waste that.
Of course.
He did go for the reset there. I think that was very purposeful. I think he wanted everything up. Nice in lane. Just send it. Not there, but that's okay.
I mean, is there any point you want to send it back up top right now because you want that extra value?
I did do that in qualifying. I think it's very hard to get it back up top.
Okay.
And I think if you're accurate, even with the wow, gets that one too. Even with the 5 that come up at the end, if you're accurate, it's fine. But it does. I don't want to say it jails you, but it can be tough.
That was a great start.
Berg,
oh, that was a hard.
People in the booth can be good coaches. Yeah, and that was smart because his full plunge with a little is going in that second one. It seems like. Let go. Yeah,
okay.
He knew it.
Yep.
Full plunge. Yeah, so he's power plunging, which I like because you're getting it near and you can nudge it into stuff. Okay. Now you settle in. Walk away for a second. We're okay. We have max value. And make sure you're getting it over he did. Yep. That's good. Got a drop already. Just need some good feeds. What just happened?
Hype train.
Oh, okay. I thought that was in the menu. I'm like, what happened? Great backhand to the 10 there. Oh, it just missed a drop. That's those yellow like rubbers, like we mentioned before.
Could you
Hard
imagine that? There's a big air horn going on.
Oh, really bad dead bounce, but we'll get a point out of it, but was looking for more.
Yeah.
He knows better. It's one of those things like,
Any
it's
bunks?
tough, man. Like, you're making decisions. You're like, oh, dead bounce, easy here, right?
Yeah.
Hard yellow, like rubber, out lane. Yeah, we'll see you.
True. All right, we're going to move over to Avatar. Yeah.
Yeah, so, no. The resets are okay, Timber. But every upper lane you get is an added 1,000 to each drop. So your base on the drops are 1,000, and then every upper lane is 1,000. So you don't want to reset your upper lanes. So your max is 3 upper lanes, which is 4,000 a drop. So if you don't reset, you can continue hitting drops, and like eventually you get to a setup where there's 5 drops up at the end instead of a full reset. But basically, you just want a 4,000 drop out at that point, and just take like what you can get and like shoot the drops that are like safer and don't feed down the middle. So that's really the whole strat of that game. It's a kind of a straightforward EM that actually like plays really, really well. So yeah, no worries.
All
right,
what
Stern
are we worried
Avatar.
about?
So this game has a lot of things happening in it, but really we're just going to see Link multi-ball, I feel like. I feel like that's just the main strategy here, right? So
Yeah, Link, and then maybe you want to start working
you bring
on
in
your
amp.
Yeah.
Yep. So if anyone doesn't know, that is Link. That is amp. You can also get these X's. They are a 2x multiplier on the shot for the ball. I think is that the only way you qualify them? Is the upper lanes, 3 of them, completing the upper lanes?
For what?
Playfield X, or shot X, I should
Yes.
say. Okay.
I believe so.
Yeah. So we will probably, honestly, not see that too much unless the multi-ball kind of gives it, because people are going to short plunge mainly because they don't want to survive this pop nest feed, which can be very nasty. So as you can see here, like that one was a good one, but it is not always that way. So really in tournament, like this game does have a lot going on in general, but in tournament you're just going to see very much a multi-ball strat. It's very similar to Spider-Man in that way almost. So
Yeah. Agreed.
I can see ZMAC getting
Banshee
like, I don't want to
all-
say greedy.
Banshee all
Yeah,
day.
dude, that ramp, it's tight. It's tight. I could definitely see ZMAC like prioritizing like getting those upper lanes to get a 2x on the Link, because Link can get really big during the multi-ball for
Sure.
its like double super and stuff. So whether people get to that point or not, I heard this plays tough, but we'll see.
None? Boom, boom.
You see that? There's like a little flipper kick there.
Yeah.
I don't like it. I'll tell you that. I don't like it. Yeah, shot accuracy. It's tough when that kind of stuff's happening.
Yep. Dreaded lightning flippers?
Yeah, so these are lightnings. They are not the yellow ones, though, so it's not like you'll see probably cleaner drop catches than this, which is nice. You're going to need it because these slings are active and like the feeds are difficult sometimes. So
Hit the target. I don't take.
ooh, is it did I miss the first danger, or is this a one dangerous turn? I don't know that era.
He might have danger before that.
Yeah. I felt like this was a 2-danger stern, but I could be wrong.
Also,
That was such a weird option back in the day, 1 and 3 on like Monopoly and stuff like
yeah,
that.
yeah.
And then 2 became the standard. They're like, no, me in the middle. Like that's the way to go. There were 2. Okay, good. I think that plays better. So that's good. Lock stealing in this. There's like it's like foo, I think, right? There's like requalifying with the captive like kind of link in there. So there's not a replunge.
You don't really.
But you're not like your progress that you get on your multi-ball is different from the progress of everybody else's.
Correct.
Pop nest. See, so that's when the X's light up. Is when you complete those top lanes. See them flowing there. So next shot you shoot. It's very similar to Groot. It's just that all the lanes, or not Groot, Guardians. It's that all the lanes are up here. These aren't part of that, unlike Guardians.
I actually knew exactly what you meant, though.
All right. Yeah. Just talking too fast. Blink multi-ball. I wonder how reactive that amp is. I've heard people doing like 2 links before ever doing an amp. So I don't know if amp is like kind of tough to get to on this copy or what. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's practice? Oh, I didn't realize.
I think this is B division over behind us here.
Yep. So B and Novice are
Cherry
still
Hill's
playing as well.
World Cup soccer.
Yeah, she's a really good player. I've seen her at Indigus a few times. Yeah.
She's been to District 18. Okay, I'll fix it.
Don't trust the stream play order, people. I mean, they should know.
Getting yelled at by It's probably Teolis.
Jeffrey. He's like, I'm not about to come out with 1,000 and a 0 to start off.
Or were you guys on that chat? Thanks a lot.
Yeah, come on, Critical Stream. Where are you? All right, he goes right into link. This is going to be standard strat. Oh, this is awkward. It's fine. Okay. Bomber battle is in orbits mode, in case anyone's wondering. And as you can see, the slings are just
Slings of death.
brutal. So.
Slings of death. I haven't had lunch.
You haven't? Neither have I. I've had 2 beers.
I haven't had that.
You on?
No. Just empty calories.
It's nice you get like a 2-second ball save. It really does protect you off the plunge so that you don't feel like you have to like totally get it off the wall until you want it off the wall. Wow, that was really dangerous. Okay, so that basically locked the ball there. So now he's, ball locked. Now he's working on
register?
it. No, I don't believe it did.
I don't think it did either.
The amp is
Did it pick
open
up on
though,
it?
which is kind of nice. So he likes the backhand apparently off of this. That looked accurate. We're in link. You want to relock a ball as soon as you can here. There you go.
Nice.
That's your out of ball. Oh, and he has shot X's. He's going to go right after link here. He will not, unless he knows something I don't. Like I have no doubt.
The target's
yeah,
actually
that was
worth
right
more.
at link. Oh, he's not getting it though. Oh my gosh, there's too many balls in play. He multiplied the left orbit. He has Adaball lit at the Iwa right now, which is the captive on the right side.
Fuck me.
We caught that audio.
Classic Z-Mac.
I was kind of curious. But you're right back into it here. Like, oh, man, this game's fast.
Going amp? Nope.
No, he's going backhand. He's that's gone. Oh, what a save! I didn't think he had any dangers left.
I didn't either.
Wow, that was a great kind of on the fly post. Little rush on the shot, but it's okay. That's how he plays. I mean, you know. Oh. Yeah. Just wasn't coming together that whole ball. Like
Lots of oil in it. Where are you, Jermaine? Get in here.
I know we have an empty booth spot for any onlookers in the venue.
Slammers and or jammers can now join us.
Oh, virtual. He's playing the Indianapolis 500 this weekend.
Is he?
Yeah. Wow, gets that back. I don't like the full plunge here, but as we can see why. Like, oh, you get the shot X though. Like this, I mean, get greedy and like get rewarded maybe. Okay.
Somebody's used all 72 entries in the classic.
I have some entries left, but I'm having fun here. Not requeuing.
I appreciate the update, but not during semifinals.
Wow, that was actually a really good bump. He, that was in danger the entire time of going out, and that's a bore, like a semi-bore. Like it's just like the bore, like outlane area. It's not even just the post. Like the whole thing just kind of messes with the ball. So.
I agree. Plum Galvin, I missed him during here. Ooh, Dom. Ooh. Dom.
Honestly, if I'm TLS stepping up here, I like my spot.
Yeah. Got a ball in the link, just got to touch it. Graze the switch.
Like, not only has one of the best modern players, like, kind of his first multi-ball didn't go as he wanted.
Right.
But everybody else has struggled a little bit, too. Like, let's see what we can do. Yeah, it's so awkward to catch this ball, especially with a lot of announcements.
Yeah.
It's fine, guys. Just semifinals. All right, here we go. Does he post pass? Nope, he just shoots right at it. That works. Oh,
wow.
Well, that one we can call it.
Wow.
That's
I wonder, like, a lot of these have a spring there to kind of keep it from going down. I wonder if that's removed.
Yeah, I don't know. I know that feed is notoriously not safe in general, so I don't even know if they need to mess with it to make it not safe. It's kind of like AC/DC with like no protection a little bit. It can just be brutal. So I think it's actually worse than AC/DC's. So. Oh, this is bad spin. Yeah, that you could see the ball rotating. It was going, it's rotating like that, and it's just gonna like kind of clank off this metal. It's a really dangerous feed. Man, I think it had a spring yesterday. Oh, maybe it did. They're getting nasty out here. Yeah. Games aren't hard enough. Here we go. But we have seen like you miss live catches, like it's so easy to do, like hitting your live catches and your drop catches with some of these flipper rubbers is very difficult.
Yep.
But if you miss them, like you get punished and like promptly.
Punished.
And you have to really like know your nudges and everything to avoid that and utilize your dangers. Your ball time on these games, like I haven't seen anyone just like play a ton of ball time on almost anything for the most part. It happens extremely rarely. So you want to make sure you're being as efficient as possible during your ball. So, and that's where like a player like Z-Mac thrives, right? Like he's always gonna like max out his scoring really well.
Yes.
He also has great recovery at the bottom part of the playfield. Unless he gets feeds like that. My gosh.
And it said he needed 2 more hits to that link, so.
Yeah, second one's a little bit tougher. With 2 hits, hopefully he can get 1 during the ball save. But with this ball save, it's kind of tough. So we'll see.
All right, let's see what Galvin can do.
Galvin, I don't believe, played a multi-ball. He did not. think he hit it once, maybe. We'll see here. Tip. Yeah, nice. Ooh, I would like a trap there, but that's okay. Yeah, that's a good dead bounce there. That was really smart. Okay, and prioritize getting back in the link. I like the purposeful drain as well. Now he's going up top and going to get a shot X. Yep, okay. Wants to hit link again. Oh, amp suit gets...
That's not a bad
that's
thing.
not the worst. Yeah,
Nope.
certainly not the worst. Has a trap, too, which is really nice. Uh-oh. Yeah. Let it go. We're okay. Unupdating him. Okay, still in multi-ball because
This
there's
game
one
is
in the lock,
unupdating.
right?
I've never seen
No,
an
there's one in the...
Avatar this-
Okay, yeah. He knows. Okay. All right, so we're back. I mean, he took the lead there. Like, although, like, yeah, like, did that multi-ball go as he wanted to? No, but,
No.
like, with how this game is playing...
It could be a first or second score.
Gosh, like, it's brutal. Yeah, I mean, all of a sudden, like...
As Galvin would say, this is pretty gross.
Yeah, not the
Right?
good one. Not the good gross.
Not the good one.
Not the good gross. That is for sure. So Jeff has not played a multi-ball either. He does need to relock here, though. That link is cleared.
All right. Short plunge,
Oh my
trigger
gosh.
switch.
Yeah.
We're stuck in the slings. We're getting out.
Good live catch there.
Yeah, I just threw it in a link here.
Yep. One hit. Okay, so just needs one. Okay.
We're fine.
Dude, I hate that right orbit feed, man. It's brutal. Okay, so we're in it. So let's see if he can execute well here. That middle target right here is really nice.
It's worth double
Yeah.
the value of the jackpot.
Once the relock, though, that's, yep, huge. So basically an added ball. And, yeah, we go to work.
Working.
Yep, his mystery is also lit right now.
Nice. Got the back of the amp suit there.
Nice. Ooh, good save. Kept all three alive there. It hit amp suit a couple. I
it's
think
ready.
a couple times.
He's got it.
Does he? Oh,
Yeah. I thought he started it.
He might be one shot. Man, do you have to hit the back of it maybe?
Yeah, it's flashing like crazy.
Classic Avatar like mystery isn't out of all. I'm always
Jeff
confused
just
by it.
took the lead. You were right.
Yeah.
You're like, he's in a good spot. You weren't lying.
Ugh. But man,
nice ball.
Yeah.
Great ball.
And amp should be like one or two away. I assume it's one, but you have to hit, like, I think the start, you have to hit that back target back there.
Yep, you do.
Okay. Oh, no. That's not coming. Oh, it is. Wow, I've actually, you know what? The playfield wasn't registered at that point. That's why. Okay. That makes sense.
Free.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that was
Started
the
it.
start. Yeah, that's
Yep.
nice. And once that, yeah, you want that relock as immediately as possible. 500,000 is still good. Oh, no.
500,000's great.
Yeah. Oh, but he doesn't get the ad. Does he go amp now? Oh, he has bomber. Bomber is running right now.
Is
I
it
think
worth
that can
anything,
be.
though?
I think it's okay. Like, anything's worth anything at this point with what these scores are.
Make a
They can't be
valid
that
point.
bad. 250K on the first
It's
bomber.
like a jackpot, so.
You get the spinner value too. Oh, well, wasn't worth enough, unfortunately.
No.
I mean, he did pass a couple people, but ZMAC has 2 away from multi-ball, and the other 2, like you assume, I mean, you can skill shot if you're player 3, you're ahead if you're Jeff. So ZMAC just needs to execute here. He needs 2 shots to the link. He does have his amp suit thing down, so if he brings link in, he can possibly bring in amp suit, which would be huge. So, and the other 2 are like a little bit in jail because I don't think they have progress toward their next multi-ball. Yeah, I was gonna say bomber can be insane value, but those orbit feeds, man, they're brutal as we saw. So, all right, he likes the backhand. Oh, well, he's got a forehand now. Okay, one hit, and he like the nice thing is he gets a replunge. Yeah. So this replunge here, like, man, you gotta get it off that wall, and that's pretty high, so that's nice. Yeah, that's really good.
Perfect.
Beautiful. So I like that he took his time there as well.
Yep. He's
So one shot.
calling a
Let's go.
shot.
Boom.
There it
Nice.
is.
Did you expect him to miss? I didn't.
Nope.
All right, forehand. Oh. Okay. You have time. You have plenty of time. The ball's in the top nest. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, no. That has bad... Yeah. Wow, what a save. He saw that. He saw that spin. All right, he needs...
got to lock the ball.
Boom.
There it
What
is.
a shot. That was on the fly. Really well executed.
The Mac attack is
That come
on. He's
back?
got Aowa.
It's
but,
nice. He has his X's up too. That's going to trigger the right orbit, unfortunately, but it's fine. Still worth something. Amsuit hit again. I think it's, yeah, it's ready if he hits the back of it.
Yep.
Needs to survive. Wow. Good read. Up over 7 now. He is past player 1.
There's a Add-a-ball.
Oh, yeah, got his mystery, so it wasn't Add-a-ball that time. I have no idea why one is and one isn't, but whatever. We don't ask questions. We just take it. I mean, if he could bring an Amsuit here, I mean, this would be looking really
juicy.
great.
Yep.
Oh. Dude, it's so tight. Even the backhand's not like, it doesn't even feel close. Never mind. In the grace. Link is still running here.
Yep. You still can park a ball in Link, right?
I think you can after a certain point. I think it becomes when you get your super and double super, I believe, is when that is a possibility.
Oh, okay.
So he's got to be getting close, I would assume, though. Yeah, the flicks, man, they're kind of rough. Good, hang on. Yep, good. All right, where's he go here?
Link is
Ooh,
blinking.
he does have this X, too, right there.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
pretty
that's
nice.
double value.
Yeah.
Plus the amp suit.
Right. Wonder if he takes a last-second shot at it. Nope, just takes that. Okay. 16, though. I mean, really good spot now. Especially where player 3 and 4 are in terms of just progress. They don't have a ton. I think Amsuit might be ready for one of them.
He's going to Banshee out.
Holy cow.
Free Link.
Yeah, and I think he thinks that Link is too far away, so he's just going to bomb her out here. And if he's actually like getting a shot through there where it's coming off the wall enough and he can catch, like this becomes a real possibility of good points. All right, we're in bomber battle. Oh, it's multiple arrows. I'm wrong. Okay, so I didn't realize that it lights up multiple things on the playfield. Oh. That was his second danger, so he has nothing to... no other dangers to use here.
It's doubled.
Nice.
It's also doubled.
Oh, wow. Yeah, it's starting to get big. 800. I mean, it's on the X's, but still, like... Ooh, that's a good feed. Nice. It's going to go Banshee here for the 2X. And then going to go Grace for 2X again. No, go tipped over.
That's
that wasn't
another
lit.
multiplier.
No, why not, right? Okay, multiplies the...
Aowa.
Yeah, mystery. Oh, he's in Banshee. I mean, if he can repeat these, it can get really nice, especially with the X on it. Nice. You can tell. You can just tell when he gets comfortable with the game.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
just terrifying.
Yep. It's not letting up.
Nice. I mean, plenty of time in this mode, too. Like, ooh, big in lane. 5. Nice. Oh. At 28 seconds still. This mode's so long. It's like spot that you want to hit. Bomber was 6.5. Nice.
Look at all those shots that are multiplied. The only thing he doesn't have is Link.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's really weird that that's the one, right?
He just needs
Okay,
seeds,
so that's gonna time
seeds
out
and
here.
Navi, and we'll see the wizard.
He's going to see it. Right?
Come on, Z-Mac, don't disappoint us.
Yeah, I wonder. He might go back to Link here. He really might. Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
Because I don't think he thinks Navi is like a legitimate possibility. Because I think you have to complete like everything in it or something for it to.
That's being completely ignored.
Yeah. All right, gets his lock. Interesting. Takes plunge. I mean, he's missing an X, so why not?
I mean, he's got to start Link
Oh
multiple,
gosh,
right?
that was almost why not. But
Might as well
fine.
put an X on it.
Wow. To do some of those dead bounces where he's like putting emphasis into the game with double danger, it's pretty impressive.
Yes.
Good read. All right, find it. No, still a little late. Oh God, that's been. But great ball. I mean, incredible ball. Really incredible, honestly.
40 million on this avatar? Yes, please.
Yeah. No, 100%. That's why he's one of the best, right? I mean,
Yeah.
he can execute like that.
Absolutely.
But I mean, you have two balls where it's just like, ooh, Z-Max vulnerable. It's like, no, he has 40 now. Like, all right, let's see what Galvin's plan is here. Goes. I mean, yeah, he's still gonna work Link. This is not okay, and now it's okay, but he's gonna be double. Yeah, it should hold. Usually these games are pretty good. Like, you can kind of tell like what the dangers are gonna be. Wow,
Yeah,
that's
the
a
D
trusting
bounce.
dead bounce. So.
Think about it.
I don't know why he's post-passing now. Oh, no. He tried to backhand. Maybe he's just more comfortable forehanding. That could definitely be a thing.
Yep.
Oh, my gosh. Yep, okay. So he is forehanding. Pops at max. That won't do almost anything. He did pass Jared, though. Huge point, right? So
He's got to watch his nudges.
yeah. He is a bit of a stronger nudger, so
Two more.
okay, two, yeah. And he gets a good feedback from that. One more. This is wow. Huge. Yeah. Great execution there. Didn't miss a shot at the end, at
Nope.
least. Did struggle at beginning a ball, but recovering and doing that was massive. And he used his dangers well.
And he dropped his bang for his
Unfortunately, he has not done his added ball, and he will not get it. I don't think this will
No.
be in time, even if he hits it right now. It will not be. Okay.
Just gets the jackpot.
Yeah.
I think at this
Wow.
point you have to go amp suit.
Well, the thing is, you're only behind by 300K to Jeff. Like, I mean, you could make arguments for like bomber and stuff like that for sure,
A
but
little safer, maybe.
yeah, it looks like he is going to go amp, and like the amp suit hits are like right there, 300K. So I think it probably still is your best value, but you're just trusting a magnet, which is pretty terrifying.
Yeah. I get that.
All right, it's ready.
Up the middle.
Boom! Wow, great shot. Really big shot, honestly, because he's now at 10.8. I don't know if Jeff's amp suit progress is very good, honestly. I don't remember where it was at. He's prioritizing trapping up here, which I don't mind. Yeah, I think he plays multi-ball is probably better, a little bit controlled. So
Sure.
he's more of that style of player. Although, like this, I mean, the game's so tough. Like that kind of stuff just happens. Now, I don't think he should be playing for multi-ball at all, to be honest. Because I think this would be his third link, which would be really tough to get to.
I was gonna say how many hits do you think it would have been? 5, 7?
More than whatever that was.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably 5, I
Yeah.
would guess, yeah. So,
All right.
still a good ball, though. Like, that put
Yeah.
him in really good
I
position
mean,
to take a 2 here, which...
Jeff's got to do something now.
Yeah, and I like, he has amp open, but it's not ready. I don't know where his link's at, but I remember he did play a multi-ball, and I don't think he did a ton of progress after that. So I'm guessing he has at least 2 to 3 hits on the link at minimum to qualify that multi-ball. So. Okay. Oh, his amp is ready. Okay, well, it starts flashing now. So, okay, yeah, you take it. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so I would more send it here. Like, take advantage of your ball safe as much as you can.
Sure.
Because you don't have like I don't want to say you're not catching ZMAC, but you're not catching ZMAC in this multi-ball.
Yeah.
But you want to catch Galvin.
Yes.
Okay,
Point's
this is
a
fine
point.
though. Like, the ball save ran out, so I don't mind trapping up. His transfer was really good there. That was big. Okay.
Got a multiplier load.
Yeah, that's really nice. Oh. This is going to be a weird spin, yeah. That's okay. I would hard backhand this into the Iwa. Or Moa, or whatever.
Iowa.
Yeah.
Iowa.
Or whatever, like that the red one says. I'm not sure. So, yeah, he did that. Got a jack. Amsuit multiplied, okay. Yeah, so I would check the mystery here. He does. It's an add-a-ball. That's huge.
Nice.
Now I shoot. Yep. Jeff's working this really well. Really making smart decisions here.
Up the middle target.
Yep. Oh, thought that might register.
There it
Nice.
is.
Boom.
That's another.
He's only 500,000 behind. Oh my gosh. What's bonus?
That's
Like
not
600,000
good.
behind? 580?
Boom.
Oh, he got it. Wow.
Yep.
Wow.
Yep.
Wow. But that, I will say, he executed really well there, despite the double drain at the end.
So it's going to be, let's see.
So
Z-
Teolis
ZMAC
goes to 2.
Yep. ZMAX at 5. Jared's at 3. And then Galvin's at 2.
Yep. So 2,
So
2, 3, 5.
5.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, this Robo War has been notoriously nasty. It is, I don't want to say impossible to make it up the ramp, but from what I hear, extremely difficult. So we will see how this plays. It has been sitting here a decent amount of time, so maybe the flippers will be really fresh. So we can hope for that. But as you can see, like, those were the scores last game, and 1.1 it looks like took it. So it's definitely a tough playing Robo War. No gate right here. Note that. So we will see how these 4 approach it. Oh, I'm sorry. You okay? I might have tore top ACL.
Oh.
You all right?
Rub it. No, I'll rub it, Preston. Just kidding, everybody. Don't get too excited.
Okay, so that ramp looked good there. So I was going to say this has been sitting a little bit, so it might have some decent flippers on it for now. For now. Wow, that shot seemed to fire. Okay, we'll see. All right, looks like player order is updated.
I like Robo War sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, I think when it plays well, it's a fun game. It's just like those flippers on this era of game can die off pretty quickly, especially with that ramp. You need that ramp. It's the entire game if you want to blow it up. Like, the spinner's nice, sure, when it's lit, but the multi-bonus collect thing is absolutely your biggest value in this game. So it is the only way to beat someone playing a big multi-bonus strategy. So
Sure.
and it looks good right now. But man, if they keep practicing, it might. I don't know how quickly this wears off, but man, I mean, I've heard some horror stories of this game. This, I think, if people had to rank the toughest playing games in the like 16 games that are available for finals, this would be like 1 or 2.
Okay.
So,
What do you think the easiest one is in this game?
probably Jaws.
Jaws.
I heard John Wick plays really well. I mean, if you don't want to like look at eras, like Jack's Open, I think is pretty friendly overall. Wizard plays decently. That's about it, though. People were pretty good at Star Trek, but you kind of have to lock in those shots with those lightnings. They make it a little bit different, but it plays fair. I think the game that people said played the best, but it's still hard is Shadow, probably. So
Jim had over 500,000 on Wizard.
oh my gosh.
He had a 3. Zyron had a 2 with
293 took third.
That's crazy.
My goodness.
Yeah, so it's 3 for Jim, 2 for Zyron, 1 for Steven, and 0 for Greg.
Yeah, that Wizard, I mean, if you get to the right point in that Wizard, like, you know, you're cashing in the 50Ks, right? And I think you can keep cashing them in with the lip drop. So,
yep.
It makes sense that they would blow it up, but you do have to get to that point, and all of them did. It's just some had more than others. So,
Oop, oop.
I don't know about the shots on this game. It seemed to work that
It
time.
looked
Yeah,
pretty darn good there.
Yeah, if it rattles, I guess.
It always works.
Oh my gosh!
It works great in practice, right?
Jared, there's no gate.
I was just gonna say there is no gate there. Oh, drawing on the wrong screen. Right there.
Yeah.
Should be.
All right, Z-Mac wants to close this out. You can tell he's starting to taste blood a little bit. Yeah.
He does like Jaws.
Yeah, true. But he's one of those players that, like, you give him an inch, he'll take a mile, and he's going to try to bury you if you give him a chance. And him at a 5 after 2 games, and he still has the modern left. Like, he's like, oh, let me get after this and see if I don't even need the modern here. So, and RoboWar is having a seizure.
And the text coming around the corner. Just in time. All right, we're going to try to reboot the game here.
Jungle Princess looks pretty easy. I agree. That's so easy to lose your bonus.
Where's the display?
Well, that's pinball.
Tech, please. Well.
Yeah, this might be done, honestly. Like that.
I'm gonna move the rig.
I don't know much, but that might be. Yeah, that might be done.
I'm just gonna look at it.
Bring Joker Pepper. I like it. Music. Oh yeah, there it is.
I probably slammed my headset in there.
There's a bunch of music. I'm like, what's that?
Was it good music?
No, the round is not over. RoboWar. yeah, it's great, man.
This is
RoboWar
tech
is having
fixing
issues,
music.
so I don't know what's happening.
You're going to get to, on the score camera, you can watch people walk around the track. I don't see anybody, though. Rip. Now,
If you missed Avatar, then that round is over. And it was Z-Mac, Jeff, Galvin, Jared in terms of who finished where for that game.
Okay, the tech is moving away from the game now.
That is. Oh wait, it's back on.
Oh, it is. Well, thanks for letting us know.
Well, I don't know if they think it's back on. I'm not sure. Rip a war. Yeah, we'll see.
Hey, just so you know, all the scores said 666.
Oh, Jesus Christ, are you serious?
I don't know if it's the route.
No, it's still, yeah, 666. They do still say that, yeah. I won't start a game?
Seems about right. Yeah. That spinner. Oh, is the spinner not spin on this very well? I didn't play it, so I'm not sure. Hi, Rod. You were just right over here on the bench. Why didn't you come in the booth? Where did you go? Are you back in classics?
Yeah, just play it a little bit. Just make sure.
Oh, Richie. Tom gets to play. Tom in semis. Hey, it's fine. We play. Get the game before it breaks again.
Best ball you guys are going to see all day.
That pop nest was nice.
Yeah, I know. I was keeping it alive.
I saw the vision. It said Tom in semis. Here
Look
we
at
go.
that. He drained. That was like my qualifying. Plunge, drain. Plunge, drain. Plunge, drain.
No ball save, huh?
I'm killing the rifle. I was just making sure the game wasn't
Yeah,
going to
flip, 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 flip. Let's see some unlit
At least
spinners.
we're on stream and we have scores if something happens.
Honestly, this was the best time for Z-Mac to win a game, though, because if anything, you want to, like, I think first is the best spot to go in this game easily.
Sure.
Because of the flipper power stuff. I don't know what happened there, but he hit the spinner.
Oh, yeah.
That was wild. How did he tap past that into
It
the
wasn't
correct lane?
That wasn't like a perfect spinner.
I heard the spinner's not good, so I don't think it was
Yeah.
bad.
RoboWarrior
Wow,
won a
he's
good
tapping. Not
Oh, he was
obviously
going right
he's
for that
capable, but not a normal Z-Mac thing to do. He seems to be finding it though, so that's good. Okay, trap shot. Oh boy, he's a little early. He's expecting that flipper to be weak. It's not as weak as he thinks. There we
it
go.
is.
Nice.
All right, now you got to hit the target under the ramp to release the balls.
So we didn't.
That ball.
Oh my gosh! What
Yeah, that was scary. That was scary. Okay, we're alive. We're talking. We're breathing.
Okay, so now you wanna,
Oh, spinner.
you wanna prioritize that.
It's gone. Spinner. It's lit.
I don't think he finds
Oh?
it worth it. I think because the ramp's
Okay.
so viable, he said, no, we're not putting the ball in trouble.
He's trying to wear out the right flipper.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, a great strategy. I hate to
Yep.
say it, but like,
Yep.
it'd be awesome if he could do that for himself.
No, it's
Yeah, that looked like a
little
bailout.
early. Yep.
And this is, I mean, the tap. Yep, nice. Okay, look good. Good read.
Good feed.
So yeah,
too, out of
you
there.
want to shoot at the lit banks right here.
Yes.
Because they
That
build
your bonus.
they build this right here, the multi bonus. And so when you're in multi-ball, if he shoots the right ramp at any point, he collects that whole bonus and it sticks around. So that will be 260,000 points added to his score right here.
Nice. Do it again.
And he can continue doing that. And you can, I mean, you can really build it up. Like 260, 295 now is actually like kind of small, but like on this copy, like let's get after it. Look, the flipper's already getting weak.
Yep.
Unless that wasn't clean, that looked decently clean to me.
Look clean.
All right, we'll see here if
See if it goes up.
that one rattled.
Okay.
I felt like at least. That was my optimism maybe showing. I'm not sure.
Need a jump start.
Yeah, Z-Mac to the school of Richie Terry all of a sudden. Said, oh, I don't tap? Watch this. Into the sling. Oh, no. There you go. There it is. There we go.
Big hit.
Oh, my gosh. Did you see where that jumped? Target over this plastic into the outlay.
Gotta clip it. and Preston's drawing. Right? Right.
Yeah, I don't draw very well. They don't need it. All right. I mean, 1.1 though, decent start. The multi-bonus awards after ball 3 as well, and I think he had that built up to what, about 300K?
Yep.
With a no-gate Robo War, like, I don't hate the position so far. That's for sure. So.
Post pass over?
Yeah, I mean, if you haven't tried it, do you feel good? Okay, that was nice.
Seemed
wow.
fine.
Yeah. Oh, in this, it looks like they've clipped this a little bit, right? So it's not like hitting something and like kind of bouncing off of it. You're getting a direct feedback, which seems to be middling a lot. So that's really dangerous. Yeah. Nice. No, that's a really great nudge there, honestly. Ooh, good again. Ooh, tap into the, yeah. That's what worries me about the tap, though. Like, if you tap just a little bit.
Too much.
Yeah, yeah.
Too much tap.
Especially on the fly, it just has a little bit more momentum like that.
Yeah, but
So.
Z-Mac did it like 15 times. And
Most came from a trap, though. He was trapping, and I
see
think
what
that
you're
helps
saying.
it a
That
little
was
bit.
more of a rolling. Yep.
Yeah, the rolling's a little dangerous, I feel like.
Gotcha,
So.
gotcha.
But I don't blame him for going for it. Like, there's only so many good options. I mean, Jared's going shats.
Which is crazy.
Yeah. I mean, it was working in practice, though. I mean, who knows? He might have found something. Oh, my gosh.
Yep.
Brutal. So, like, when I said I like Z-Mac's position, I mean, now look. Like,
No,
I really
like
like Z-Mac's
Z-Mac's
position. Yep. I love the sound of
Castleman,
pinball.
everybody.
Oh my gosh, it almost did it again. And nice.
spinner.
He tried to take spinner. So
Yeah,
I don't blame him.
Not that spinny though.
I think that indicates to me he also is thinking that. Well, oh my gosh, that jump too. Ooh, rolling? No, see, he didn't go rolling, and he
Yes.
kind of flicked.
Oh, that's a nice move.
He still is going spinner.
Yeah, because I think he's thinking like that ramp's not there anymore.
Yeah. I mean, he'll go back to it here.
Oh, of
just-
course.
yeah.
But if the spinner's lit,
I think he's not sure of it. Oh.
yeah, it's getting
That-
weak.
Yeah, that one went high enough that it came back safely to the flipper. But if it doesn't reach that high, wow, we might see a really weird game now.
Seen about 3 or
If I'm him, though,
yeah.
every time I see that ball not go up the that feet or go up the lock ramp, I'm kind of happy.
Yeah, and you're
Like, good luck grinding 1.4 on this.
Yep.
Without that, if you can't play multi-ball and that spinner isn't
and he's
juicy,
got the multi-bonus on ball 3.
yeah, I mean,
Oh.
unless you have insane ball time, this game might be over if the flipper really is worn out already. Jeff gets it. Oh, it didn't jump. Yeah, he thought he had the momentum over, and it just kind of like
did nothing.
Yeah.
You get used to that bouncy rubber, and then you get a game like this.
Yeah. Ooh. Okay. All right, let's see. Okay. I mean, Advanced X, I mean, I like the right orbit here, honestly. Never mind, it makes it.
All right. All right.
I have no idea.
Galvin found the shot.
I have no idea. I
mean, it's probably just got to be perfect.
Yeah,
Like,
probably.
absolutely
Yeah.
perfect.
So
Now you're just looking for a target.
You really need it here, and obviously you can get that just because it's underneath the flipper.
Oh, he'll lose the lock.
Yeah. Oh, that's brutal too.
Yeah. If
Wow.
you tilt, you lose the lock.
He is at 184 though because of that lock, and like I know that doesn't sound like a lot, but man, I mean I don't know. Like it's confusing.
And we
like,
see
you're almost,
Jared sitting in front of us, and he's just gonna take a little breather here.
I feel
and
like if you're not
think about what's
ZMAC
going
here,
on.
you're the other three. You're playing for your game 4 here, so scrounge out the points.
Yeah.
The second here is massive.
Yep.
You know, hopefully they can make it up the lock ramp. I know he did make it up the lock ramp once, so maybe you can.
Is there a scenario where you just play for bonus? Like
That's what I'm thinking.
to get
Like,
the X.
like if I'm Jared here, like maybe you like
Just
just
keep
take what the
sending up
game
top?
gives you. Yeah, like
Oh, this-
especially that.
yeah.
Yeah. But okay, I mean I touched it. I mean,
It's
yeah, it
fine.
was enough. Yeah, like he's now in second, so not awful.
No. It's
And got a little more spins. Yeah.
It's gonna catch ZMAC doing this.
Yeah. You still need that outer lane a lot.
Yeah, of course.
That's not the
Yeah,
outer
that-
one.
No, there's nothing you can
But,
do about
I mean,
that. That was a good ball.
I hate to say it, like good
mean-
ball.
I mean, his
don't know what
points
to
per
do.
minute were phenomenal. Now he's like, yep. Now I'm in second.
Yeah. Especially as the 3. It's huge.
Exactly.
It's huge. You have ZMAC as a co-pilot too if
Yep.
you need him. I mean, I don't want to get ahead of myself, but I mean that's how the game really feels at this point already.
Yep.
Like ZMAC didn't even shoot at the ramp there.
Does he need to?
Oh, yeah. I mean, he's just he's given up on it.
Oh, that was a nice nudge.
Yeah, really good.
Yeah, he's just going spinning.
That spinner actually doesn't look like too bad if you hit it clean.
If you hit it
but
clean,
if it's
yeah.
not clean, it's nothing. I mean, ooh,
Alright.
yeah, that was actually not a great drain, but he also didn't want to tilt his multi.
Nope.
So,
Is that 2
375.
million? Is anybody gonna catch him?
I mean, I'm being honest, I'd be shocked.
Yeah.
If you can't make the lock shot, like
It's gonna have to be a multi-ball.
like you
and
cannot
and
get this
lit
without
spinner.
without like you can't
almost
aim at it.
dying.
Yeah.
Like you're just hoping
This
it goes
is
in
this
there.
is where pinball's really interesting because it's so weird some of the scenarios you get yourself into, right? It's not everyone's playing the same game. The game that ZMAC played ball 1 is not the same game that Jeff is playing ball 3 here.
Yep.
Jeff's trying to no validate here. I don't hate it. If I'm like, there's a little bit of like, let me see the ramp myself. If I'm Jeff, especially because I'm behind still.
Yep. Post pass again?
I assume he didn't seem that committed to it. That time it was better. Oh gosh. Get over to the other lane.
Nope.
No. Yeah.
No. What are you gonna do
Wow.
there? He's in last.
Nah. I thought about talking to him, but no. I almost don't want to see a transfer here, but okay. Okay,
He
I
is
am-
making the ramp look
I am
easy.
so confused. I mean, I really thought it was gone, but I guess it's not. I mean, that one looks super clean as well, so maybe, like you said, it has to be perfect.
Yeah, this
So,
Oh.
but again, like, you have to survive feeds and everything. Like, man.
Wow. No multi-bonus. Jared's safe at 2, but he could take first here.
He would lock everybody out. It would be over. Oh wait, no, there would be scenarios, but it would be
Tough
very
scenario.
precise scenarios that Galvin would have to go through.
Yep.
It would be a 6-6-3-3 if he could. Oh no, ZMAC would be 7. Yeah, yeah. So it'd be Jared and him. Okay, so it would be Jared and Galvin, but like Jared just not have to take last, and Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So Z-Mac is through. Congratulations to him. Jared will be at 5, Galvin at 3, and Teolis at 2. So difficult scenario here for Galvin and Jeff, especially having to play Z-Mac as well on the next game.
John Wick.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it seems like it had to be a perfect ramp. Like, Z-Mac's never going to go away from the most valuable shot in the game without him feeling like it's not very capable. So, I wonder if, like, the post pass, like, he kind of had the ball, like, jumping a little bit where it maybe had enough momentum off the flipper to make it. But hard to say, honestly. So... Yeah, so this John Wick, I heard, plays quite well. I mean, you are still getting the John Wick outlanes, obviously, but you have the lightnings with the yellow rubbers on them in this case. But I heard the game overall shoots pretty well. So, we have any updates from the other group?
So I was going to look at. Nope, they're still playing Shadow.
But we do have some scores.
Yep. Jim Belcito at 453 million. Greg Kennedy at 275. Zyron at 168, and we don't know what Steven's at.
It looks like they just ended, so I think Steven's score will be put in here in a second.
No,
so.
his score, I can see it from here. His score's blinking.
So he's ready to play. Oh, Jim's just checking out the next game. Okay.
Yeah.
He's scouting.
He's
Yep, you're right.
Oh. I know, Z-Mac was chasing me. Now, do you ever put a timer on yourself when you practice?
I do not.
I don't either.
I don't think I'm ever egregious about it. So,
I'm like,
like
if somebody
ball,
takes 3 seconds more, I'm not.
No,
who
and
cares?
if a ball gets stuck in a pop nest, like, should that be counting against my practice?
Right.
Like,
exactly.
there's like I want to see certain things, and like it doesn't take me long to see certain things. So, as long as you're not being egregious, like,
right,
we don't.
You're
need
not taking
timers,
3
frankly.
minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
I want to check this out. Can I check? Let me see this. Get off the game.
Ugh. The middle ramp gives me nightmares of rejects. Rejects of years past.
I like how the way John Wick shoots. It's so fast and flowy. If you can get into a rhythm on it, like it can be butter.
Yeah, no doubt.
Or it can be an absolute brickfest. It just depends.
Yep, it can be that. Yep. I think the one criticism I will stand by is that I don't think the enemy's like blocking shots is a good thing at all for pinball. But that's the way they decided to go in this direction, which they're trying something. And like, I like when they try stuff. So I just don't think that one is executed as well. But
I think if it was like an easier layout game, kind of thing, maybe it'd be cool. But
yeah, I mean, it seems reasonable. But I mean, I start a multi-ball and I shoot all 3 ramps like within 2 seconds, and I'm at the same amount of points. I'm like, am I though? Like, what? Seriously?
But there are enemies there.
yeah, that's great. I'm John Wick. It should be like an atomic bomb. Like I hit one ramp and it blows up the entire playfield. Okay, all the enemies die. So, but yeah. I mean, they just spawn so quickly too. Like you kind of need your allies, and then like if you qualify your allies and drain, you're just dead. And like, yeah. So it is what it is. But we will see. I bet you they will be attacking like this Winston multi-ball along with the car right here, which I think you qualify by spinner if I know the rule change or the code change well. But he's going right at Winston, forehanding. Good kind of read there. Okay, qualifies his first lock. That's gone.
Rip.
These out lanes, like on paper, they don't look that bad, but man, in practice, they are brutal. So, easily the fastest like expo game that was here this last year.
Yep.
Even like stock out of the box, it was. I mean, it was a nightmare for people.
You know, it's going to be interesting at Expo this year. Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah, it just shouldn't be in, but that's another story. It's not even meant to be a competitive pinball machine, and we know that. We can accept it.
That's fine.
I'm okay with it if we don't put it in. I'll be missing Expo this year, though.
Are you?
Yeah.
Rip.
Yeah. I'm coming to Stern Pro Circuit, though, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think
I'll watch someone dungeon crawl.
Dungeon crawl
from the Caribbean.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Little family thing. So
that's cool.
We are just in practice here, so yeah, this is lightning. You can't tell with the
live.
shine on it. Oh, it is.
Yes.
Seriously?
4-player game.
Oh my gosh, did I miss all of practice?
I think so.
Okay. I get caught up talking to you. All right, here we go. I'm locked back in. Yeah, he was. Yeah, I was commenting. For some reason, I thought player 2 was. Okay, yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're locked back in. All right, here we go. So this middle ramp, it's going to be tough on the fly. From a trap, it's good. That fell off the ramp guide. Not sure why, but
that happened to me before.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. He's like, what? So he'll go right back after his captive here. Good little wiggle to get that off the wall. Solved trouble with that. Ended up good.
Lock ball 2.
All right. Yeah.
Maybe.
From a trap, like it's a little bit easier for sure.
Oh yeah. There
Good
it is.
shot. Yep. Right back after the captive. One more.
And
He does
gotta-
need
you gotta bring-
progress.
yeah, you
He's
gotta
a
bring
long way
Mo.
away from his mode.
He's.
But doesn't mean he can't work it. He's kind of working the blood targets though to get that out lane.
Smart. He's working on his other.
Oh,
multi-ball
he's
now.
carring. Yeah.
Yep.
There it is.
Making sure
Ooh,
he's
more
got
light, man.
safety nets. I like it.
I'm surprised he's not prepping mode though, but
Yeah,
there
now
he
he
goes.
is.
Okay. Might be a flipper dependent thing, so that makes sense. Yeah, I didn't know that post-pass worked on this game. I think he wants to change his mode though. I don't know if the green one's good. I've never heard anyone talk about it, so
Gotta
I
go
assume it's not
green.
great.
Gotta go green.
One more. This is a great progress ball, by the way.
Yes.
Really good start. But again, like this game's all about execution when you actually get your stack started. I assume he shoots spinner. No, he just takes the mode. Okay. Let's see if he can hit this on the fly. He could go car or up the middle here. He goes car. Okay, so he's.
I think I like that out of the scoop.
Yeah, I agree. Although he rejected twice, and
now he's gonna have to relight his mode.
Yeah, you don't. And it's
but
not.
He's
it's
got
not
him
like
He's
Foo.
got 2 multi-balls primed. Right
That's
now.
true.
So
he has Jared in front of him, and he gets to take a look at what's happening.
True.
So if he needs like a naked multi-ball ball 3,
it's
like
not difficult to
it's on
start
the
a mode.
It's not terrible on the pro.
No.
Like you just keep shooting in that scoop.
Yep.
Yeah. Jeff needs a first here. No other choice.
He's Just trying to find shots. That's double
I
danger.
think that'll hold. Ugh, that gets sketchy. That's still sketchy. Oh, okay, we're fine. Kills an enemy. The fact that I said that right as like that feed just does that. I mean, that's brutal. Because I mean, he did the right thing. He hit like the shot he was aiming at. And that feed was just like. Yeah, ZMAC goes on the fly through the middle ramp. Seemingly difficult. Does backhand it though, so that's something to note.
Steven actually won.
Did he?
Shadow.
Wow. Good
with
game by Steve.
471 mil, so nice. So it's Jim 5, Steven 4, Zyron 2, Greg 1.
Wow. So Greg and Zyron really need these next couple games, or the next game especially, to kind of put them back into the mix a little bit.
Yep.
Little bump, there it is. Looks like you can see pretty well on this, which is, I mean, that makes this game a lot. Wow. You don't see ZMAC miss live catches like that very often.
And they all disappeared. Did they go to a different?
Yeah, I believe a game is shut off. Pro football was shut off.
They're
Oh, maybe
supposed
hoops
to play
is.
hoops.
Yeah, what happened? I'm
I
not
don't
sure.
know. Maybe they went to lunch. Dinner break.
So ZMAC is working his allies here, prepping that. Starts his mode.
Oh, here comes Steven. All right, here we go. Gotta prep your lights out.
Jared's in the background yelling, "Go ZMAC." He's not actually doing that, but that's what I'd be doing if I was Jared.
All right, starts his.
Yep. So he lights out. So that's his 2x. It's his
Can't see
bottom
anything.
lanes. Yeah. So basically, you have to kind of know where the shots are. Most of them are usually lit, especially in multi-ball. The other thing is, if you qualify an extra ball during this time, you can multiply the extra ball, from my understanding, as well, which is 10 mil, so 20 if you do it in lights out. And I believe it does light.
It does have an add-a-ball.
Yeah. The add-a-ball
you
is
you can see the extra balls lit when it's
that was
when you're in the lights out.
Yeah. 7.3 on that jack at least. That's bad spin. Oh, good save. Double danger. Oh. Good save. Goes lights
Another
out
one.
again. Yeah, he's been prepping that well.
Oh,
So
get
you
the
notice.
extra ball. There it is.
You notice he never, yeah, and that's huge. He never like completes his top lanes because he's always just trying to work his bottom lanes.
Right.
So you can see the B there is lit. So that should have lit the G. I'm not sure what happened. I think it skipped the switch, but he will not complete those top lanes just so he can keep getting like 2x play field. Oh, he completed them there. I don't know what I'm talking about. So he might have a reason. I'm not sure. Oh.
Nice saves.
Yeah, it might have just been a mistake. He just spelled his lights out again. Man, he's really flowing with these shots now. Yeah, he goes 2x playfield again. He knows he has it on the spinner and then up into the dance club. Ooh, that was a shot at the dance club, I believe. Oh, great save. There it is. He's at 96, so he's having a great ball here. 46 million on that mode. And he is... Oh, gosh. My rules knowledge on this, not awesome. Is he in car? He has a ball save going. Yep, accidentally completed. You can tell he shook his head on that one. Okay, here comes the other ball. I'm not really sure. But his other ball is ready at the left scoop. Gets it. He needs one more bottom lane, which he gets right there. So he has 2x playfield available to him again. Nice. Starting to build some enemies on the shots, though. Okay, goes lights out again.
Is that his 4th lights out?
Yeah. No, he's you can tell he's really focused on his in-lane stuff and everything.
Yep.
And he's making a lot of ramps, so he's getting a lot of like different in-lanes. If you think about it, like this game emphasizes that in-lanes the same way that Stranger Things does, and that's one of his strongest copies.
Yes.
So it doesn't shock me that he's really good at managing all that stuff. So really good ball out of ZMAC. Didn't even need it, but you know, kind of shows why he chose this bank as his secondary bank. He's been putting on a really good performance on seemingly every title he's played here. So
Yeah, he's phenomenal.
yeah.
Phenomenal ZMAC.
Yeah, he started a little slow last round, but man, it looks like he's warmed up now. So good luck, competitors.
Yeah.
Jared going, utilizing his ball save really well here. Lights his lock to the middle ramp. The Winston locks. On the fly, man. I don't know. It might be a copy dependent thing, but I think it's really difficult. Ball 1 locked, goes right after Winston again. And the ski pass is really rough. Like they don't ski very well off those rubbers, so you get a lot of short ones with bailouts. You have to kind of help the game with it a lot to even get him to go over. And yeah, he gets. I hate that drain. There's just kind of a tip off that it's tough to read sometimes, where you anticipate it a little bit differently. You either think Sling's firing right here, or you're going to get a little more up top where it's going to bounce up a little bit more, or even sideways, I guess. But he gets the one that's just like direct down the middle. So
Yep.
tough to manage. Really unfortunate there. Galvin had really good progress.
Yeah, he needs a
but he
mode.
needs a mode, right? He started a mode last ball. I think he just saw ZMAX red mode, and he says, I'm on red, I'm good to go. Like, let's get it. And
Yep.
now he has multi-ball up the middle available. Working his bottom in lanes. Shoots at the kind of the ball save targets, interestingly enough.
There's his
Oh,
car.
yeah. Oh, sorry. He's going car. Okay, he was just a little bit late with that shot, and he starts his 2x immediately here. Nice shot. Ooh. He had that one on the fly. He did qualify another bottom in lane, so he will have another 2x ready to go. Kind of getting a lot of pop value, I think, from up top. It just kind of stayed up there, weirdly enough. Yeah.
Waves goodbye.
I think he hit that too early,
Yes,
though.
he
For his,
did.
yeah, I don't know if he wanted that.
Oh, just a warning.
Oh, good catch. Now he goes. Okay, that registered. He killed off the enemies in that shot. And he actually is taking his multi-ball now. All right. Multi-ball in. His extra ball is lit. Is he getting any of those back? He's not. So his extra ball is worth 10 mil. And he did not double it, I assume. I don't think his playfield was in the 2x thing. I didn't see it. Oh, no, it was.
It is,
He was in the
yeah.
lights out animation. I just didn't see it. Okay. So good use of the lights out there to get that doubled extra ball. The mode wasn't exactly what he wanted, but it ended up working out pretty well because he's at 45 million. Dies off of that, but a lot of pressure on Jared here going into ball 3. A lot of pressure on Jeff as well, especially because Jeff needs to beat Zach. That's going to be a tall kind of task to get up to that 125 and beyond mark at this point.
Absolutely.
And Jared, like we'll talk about scenarios for Jared here in a sec because he's actually not in the worst spot ever. But we will see.
Had the ball saved there.
Yeah. Jeff's like, I'm playing at Yeg. I just assumed I didn't have a ball save. I get it. Yeah.
Yep.
There's a couple times I'm like, wait, I don't have to nudge really hard here. No, we're okay. All right. So 1 Winston left here. Nice.
Primus car maybe.
Hey, you got a double there. So that's nice. Okay. Qualified. Oh.
Yeah.
Brutal.
All right, Z-Mac is up.
He looks too pleased with himself right now. Not even sure what he goes after here. He'll know a plan, though, so we'll see it. I know you can kill enemies in single ball and go into kind of like a crank it up type thing. I don't think he's killed a lot of enemies in single ball. It doesn't count in multi-ball. So he may play mode. He does have an outlane ball save. We'll see.
Go bashing cars.
He could, yeah. Or you could sit here and burn the flipper.
Well, it says he only has 3 enemies remaining. That'll.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So
that'll
yeah.
light us us,
Okay,
like,
so he was
the
actually
top
waiting
mode.
for enemies to spawn, I think, there.
He might have been.
Yeah.
Not gonna say that's what he was doing, but it's possible. Oh yeah, he was going right for 3 right there.
This makes sense.
Yeah, and then
And that was
tried center.
That was kind of a half-hearted flip. I think he thought he had it, but the lightning's like kind of confused him. But I don't think he misses that if he needs it. So. He must have got it. He did prep allies, so I assumed some of the enemies were on those like allies and stuff like that. So that does make some sense.
Jared doesn't want to take last here.
No, because honestly, if Galvin doesn't catch, so if Jared takes 3rd, and Galvin doesn't catch Z-Mac, then Jared is through.
Yes.
So this is a huge ball here. Like I would almost want to just like bring a mode in now. I don't know. Like it's a tough call. Like I like that he's aggressive with it though here. Oh, that is his 3rd ball. Okay, so he actually just takes a naked multi-ball instead, which
it's not a bad idea.
Yeah, I mean, like I frankly can't really blame him at all, honestly. He had a lot of prep left at his weapons crate for the mode, so he does have the add ball lit, misses, makes it nice. Small jack. Forget, did Jeff had car ready, is that right?
Well, he has it lit, but he still has to hit the car a few times.
Jared goes lights out here. Ooh. Got rejected on the right. Gets a 3.6 jack, though. Up to 13. Oh my gosh, he triples.
Triple drain.
All right, name drop
That's
the pod.
My job?
Yeah. But I mean,
still
something.
still a good ball.
Something. I mean, right? Like
you need the point. You need the point.
You're,
So Jeff
you're
has
playing
to do work.
Yeah, you're playing to what your point scenario is, what the game scenario is. So I like the decision making overall.
Yep.
So he puts himself in a position where I mean he could advance clean. So, I mean.
There's no instant info?
What did Kelvin
He
just
said there's no instant info. There's
Oh.
not. There is not. Play blind. Play it as it lies.
Yeah, I think, you know,
And
Galvin.
I don't know how familiar he is with this game.
I
like,
think he just mowed out with the blinders on.
Yeah. I mean, if you're not going to get to the enemy thing or whatever.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's a good mode.
Risk Aroma, yep. Definitely less than it used to be, but still. Enemies are on every shot, unfortunately. I don't know if he has allies. I missed if he did. I assumed he doesn't because it's a new ball.
Do the enemies only black out if they're
so
solid?
he actually is getting enemies, though, during this mode.
Yes.
The problem is, I think you get locked out while you're in the mode, right? From starting the...
Yeah, you have to finish the
Yeah,
mode
and
or
the
time
mode,
it
the
out.
mode timer's at 55.
Yep. Seriously, I'd be working towards my...
Got an outlane ball save. That's massive.
Does he have a
Unless you
button?
drain down the middle. Oh, my gosh. Oh.
Does he have a button lit? No.
Shot there. His battle is ready. Oh. Yep. Good ball save usage. Did light his 2x. And he's going to go for it here with this mode. I don't know if this would get him here, even if he like combo like a ton of shots or anything like that. Risk Aroma definitely doesn't have like the original code value that it did. So we will see what he can get out of this. Okay, qualifies another their bottom lanes. Good nudge, double danger nudge there. Hey, he only got 6 out of that mode though, so. And his he still lights out here. I don't see anything on the playfield at least. Okay, yeah, we're back. And so his, yeah, unfortunately, he didn't know about his left scoop there. It didn't seem like he had that ready to go, but I mean, good effort overall. But yeah, unfortunately, that won't come close to Zach's score.
No.
So
But,
now Galvin is Jeff's biggest fan until he reaches 18.025, 700.
Then he's like
and then
drained.
he's Jeff's worst enemy at
Yep.
that point. So,
Yep.
Jeff's tournament is unfortunate. No, he has outs. He can catch
He
that.
can get in.
Yeah, because Jared would be the low score at that point. So, Jeff has outs here as well.
He's got to win. And I mean, ZMAX's score is catchable.
It is. I mean, it's difficult on these setups.
Yeah, of course. Of course.
So, but yeah, no, it's capable on this game for sure. Yikes. Oh my gosh, that's too dangerous.
Yep. Settle in.
The problem for Galvin is, like, he's going to be playing big game here, and Galvin wants him to play more small game, and he does start a mode, though, so. Ugh. Shot there. This ally. Oh, boy. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, he has a ball save. Oh, ball save. Man. He's starting to flow with this game a little bit. Shot. He has his extra ball lit too. That could be massive. Oh no. Okay, gets the ball save just in time. This plunge is a little iffy. Oh, kind of like nicked the sling, but it's okay. He's at 10. The extra ball would put him above Jared. Oh!
Don't tilt.
At 13.
Does he know the... Oh,
No,
he's
he
got
he
Dance
doesn't
Club
care.
lit. That's a multi-ball.
Oh, yeah. Oh, does he know, though? I don't know if he does.
I don't know.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. Wow. He might be.
He's really close.
I think he's there in bonus, but now he's like. I mean, obviously he's trying to catch Z-Max, so there's. I mean, there's a whole meta like game going on.
He's got the
Oh, that's-
adversaries lit.
Yeah.
Oh, bonus. What's the bonus? Combos. He hit a lot of combos. Is there any multiplication?
No, there's just.
Is that enough?
He's short. He's
Is he
short.
short?
Yeah, he's short of Jared. He's short by
Yeah.
150,000
If he would
points.
have hit that extra ball, boom.
150,000.
Or the disc.
Wow.
Disc, or,
Wow.
The club. Disco club.
Oh my gosh.
Wow. Well, great effort.
Yeah, no, fun group. Congrats to Zach and Jared for making it through. So they will be moving on to finals. I think the other group is still to be determined. I can check on that though. Maybe. I don't have it up.
Please.
Hi. Welcome to the winner's circle. Well, I'm not the winner's circle.
Yeah.
Welcome to your winner's circle.
Thank you.
Well, winner of the semifinals group.
Yeah. Yep, not over yet. All right.
What? Is he allowed? What? Oh, he's through. Yeah. Zach has fantastic answer too.
Thanks, Rod Dog. Always a supporter. All right, so I know Steven is first on this game. He has 5.1.
He's not first place.
What do you mean? It's
Do
crazy.
you mean he's going first?
Yeah, I mean he was
Okay.
he was going first.
I got you.
He got like 5 million on his first ball.
I think
remember that.
Greg is third.
Yeah. So this is a wild game of hoops we got going here.
Yeah, this is good.
Yeah. We could do it.
Z-Mac can.
I could do it. I've never moved a rig in my life. All right, we'll give it a shot.
All right, so we're ball 3 here too. Holy cow, that's a lot of baskets. 76 for player 4. Wow. All right, good plunge.
Yep, got his
It's
lock,
always
got
great.
his, yeah, both things he wanted, he got.
Yep.
And survived it.
Ooh. Just keeps rolling on these slippers, man. See ya.
Ugh.
The tilt's
Damn.
tight on this one, it seems like.
Yeah, he wasn't saving that
No.
once it was up there. So.
Yeah, it looked like he might have a tip over and it just like bounced straight up. You're just
Yep.
like, that's not where I anticipated that going.
Yeah, for sure. Now, Greg, or third, whoever's in third, I think is Greg, has 48 baskets. That's 480,000 guaranteed points, assuming he doesn't tilt. So there are still universes for Steven to beat Greg here.
Yeah. Should be huge, but if both Zyron and Greg are the like 1-2s, it makes a really interesting game. 5.
Yeah, it's going to shake things up a lot.
Yep.
All right, so Jim's all in on blocks.
Yeah, I mean, with how far behind he is, it'd be tough to just hang time out, right?
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, though, I mean, if you build up a million or two hang time,
And then
you
cash.
can collect it, and it does not reset your award.
Yeah, that's a good point.
So that can also be a way to, catch up pretty quick.
Oof. Do you post pass or you just take the one up top?
You post pass.
Okay,
It's
the post pass
pretty
looks
nice
good
on this
there.
one.
Okay,
yeah. Yep.
Is the extra worth anything?
I believe 500K.
Somehow didn't trigger.
Well, he didn't get it.
It looked good.
So which one do you shoot first?
That one.
I mean, it worked out.
Yeah.
Just do that.
I don't know. I don't know why, but I just don't feel like I'm missing that one.
Yeah.
So, and I feel like I don't know. It might be smart to go up top.
I was
when I'm
gonna
thinking
say.
about it.
I was gonna say I do agree that one is easier, but I think that's a reason to actually shoot the one up top
Yeah,
first.
it's a fair point. I just feel like the up top one comes as a natural flow after that one. My god.
The Lazzy.
That
Okay.
Lazarus was like, it came so far up.
Yeah, that was a crazy Lazzy.
Do you just hang time here? Your gym? Especially as a 5?
Maybe.
Like, get
I
in
mean,
front of Steve?
That's his goal, right?
He has a special lit,
which
too.
is 500K. I would post pass here, but he's just hang timing, I think.
Oh gosh, yeah.
I mean, he got hit the cat to ball.
And that's
but
the right. That's the right move there because of the fact that his bonus wasn't going to get to anyone's score.
Right.
So.
Yeah, we can see. I don't know if this is
like he had 550K and like I don't think he had built really
maybe
hang time.
300 more thousand,
Yeah,
but he was still about at 1.5 mil behind.
Yeah.
All right.
Tom, go get food. Maybe you can get back in time to move the rig.
Yeah.
I don't think he trusts us actually, which is totally fine.
Which I've never moved one before, so
haven't
he shouldn't
either.
probably.
I know the wheels like move like underneath like quite a bit.
Yeah. You're supposed to lock it in.
Oh no, that was a really bad plunge. Hold up.
Nothing. All right. So he has a special lit. That'll get him enough.
Oh god.
Oh my god. Doesn't go for it. He's just going back up top.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fair play.
Hang time. Okay, now you just hang time like at
one
least
spinner
once.
rip and you're
yeah.
good. Yep, just quick post pass here. Wow.
What a boss.
Yeah, he's all in.
Little something.
Oh my god.
My gosh.
Oh
what a
my
nudge.
god. That was
What a transfer. That transfer's actually
It's
oh
not
my
enough.
gosh.
Oh, maybe it's enough actually. Oh my god, I think he got it.
I don't think he did.
It's
Oh, he did. Wow.
Oh my god. Wow.
Still disappointed in himself a little bit, but
Yeah. I mean, I think he
that's
made
crazy.
that more shaky than it needed to be honest. I
Yeah.
think the spinner was the right
There's
play.
a more efficient way to do it, you think?
Yeah, I think the spinner was the right play. Oh, he's moving it for us. Look at this guy.
What a guy.
What a guy.
So Zyron 5. Greg 3.
Yep.
Steve
5.
5. Jim 5.
5, 5, 5, 3.
So Greg guarantees himself a tiebreak with first.
That's correct.
These 3-2-1-0 4-game banks have some wild scenarios.
Yeah,
I have to
yeah.
really think about it.
Well, because we just don't see it very often,
No,
right? Like it's
no, we
normally
really
just
don't.
Pinburg that
Yeah.
we could experience it. But
Yep. Yeah. Nope. Yeah. Go ahead.
Yep.
Yeah, you're good. And there'll be time between the round too, so we can just like call a semi sign off or something if you're still out. So our streaming friend Tom, yeah, he has to eat once in a while.
Does he?
Gosh,
Does he? No.
I don't know. He might be a cyborg.
Tom, you got to be chained right here, chained to the desk.
Oh my gosh, qualifying's almost done.
What time is it?
4:30.
Wow, hour and a half. You still in first?
No.
Rip.
So yeah, I could anticipate what you're going to say to me.
Oh yeah.
There's a guy, Jim Flitton, who is quite a good player from, I'm going to get this wrong, Pittsburgh area, I believe.
Okay. I don't know.
He's older gentleman, but like super solid player.
Okay.
That's been like crushing the classic games. Like
Sick.
it feels like every time I get an update, he's like putting up another big score. So.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, but the queues are crazy right now, so it's hard for anyone to move at this point because you're like 6-7 deep.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Sure.
So
Makes sense. Now, have you played this Jaws? Did you play
not
it?
this one.
You didn't. Yeah. It's,
No.
There's two pros with lightning flippers, but this is the other one. The other one being in the card bank.
Yeah,
But
that one played nice.
yeah. And I thought this one played very,
Relatively
very,
well.
very similar.
Okay, yeah. I was gonna say Jaws. It doesn't feel like it feels like a. I know like so many things are copy dependent. Like even flippers on like JP feel so different to me on
Yeah.
certain ones. Jaws, like it feels really similar
Very
every
consistent.
time. Yeah. Like the middle ramp changes a little bit, but everything else feels about right. I don't know.
Especially the Pro, I find.
Yeah.
Like the Premium has the weird upper playfield stuff that kind of messes things up a little.
Yep.
But I think the Pro is super standard.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of nice. It's kind of nice to have that like a game that like when you see it, like you really know what to expect. Because
Yeah.
even games like I own, like all over the map when you actually play them, like in a tournament somewhere and
Oh, yeah.
everything. So
Now, do you have the standard opener on Jaws of the scars into light your multi-ball stack with night swim?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, I do like that opener. Once in a while, just depending on some things, I will just like go chum bucket early and go straight into night swim. Prepping my multi-ball first and avoiding shark. So, but generally I do like to play, if I'm really confident with the shots, I really like to play scars early.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I agree. Though it does suck when you get like start scars, miss some shots, and now you're stuck in this pretty awful scoring mode for a while.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like it times out pretty quickly, but yeah, it doesn't feel good.
Yeah.
And the nice thing about Jaws is there's so many side paths that you can kind of prep other things. Like you can shoot the reel instead or something like that.
True. Get your shark going.
Yeah.
Get your beach goers.
Yeah. So even if you're timing out, you're actually making progress towards something at least. So.
Yep. All right. I think we're ready to go. So, Greg, I think is chosen to go first.
Yeah, and this is Greg getting aggressive on a modern.
Yeah.
I mean, it's something that he does.
I think it's a good play.
Yeah. Because he knows that your game doesn't change unless the scores are really close. Your game doesn't change that much.
Yeah.
He goes
Super life ring.
Wow.
It's interesting because it's a way to get your life ring really quickly. You don't have to in super life ring. When you hit it, you'll just get it. So you don't have to hit it and then in a timer hit it again.
He's prepping his machete.
Wow,
Wow, this is a super aggressive. I love it. Kind of
very different from the opener we were talking
Yeah.
about earlier, and he uses it to try to hit this life ring, but it might be dying. Nope.
That miss.
Yeah.
Quick shot. Uh-oh. Got a dead sling. Ooh.
Yep.
Hate that roll. I mean, gear is really nice.
Yeah, that is good. He got oxygen. It's okay.
Yeah.
You normally want that later in the game when you're getting a
Right.
beach panic or something.
Now he's zing, I guess.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know how to put that. Playing scars. How about that?
He should really not hit this fin.
Yeah. No, that's because you have shots that would start the multi-ball still in your mode.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if that was going after it or what.
I'm pretty sure it was a right ramp attempt.
Yeah, that felt like.
Yeah, there we go.
I feel like that's the transfer on this game. So.
Yeah.
Boom. Wow, he's starting to lock in on these shots really well.
Yeah. Well, he did play it last round.
And I know he is a huge proponent of the drops in general. So
yeah,
we're seeing a lot of shots over to it. Oh yeah, that transfer actually looks absolutely horrible.
Yep.
But he lit Pit.
And his machete.
Yeah.
He's running
Saved
low
it.
on time, but he does have enough if he hits right.
Oh, early on that.
Might not have enough now. Yeah, I think he's just letting it go.
Really
Or
wow, that's a. That'll hang on, I think.
yeah, it's very tough. Yeah, it's very tough to tilt this on one move.
Yeah. Interesting. There's a lot of interesting things in that ball.
That was not the opener I was expecting.
No. But he plays this game very differently. But he gets deep into the game with his quick shots and with his side awards. He plays machete really hard.
Yeah.
And so I think because he knows he needs to win, he's playing a really aggressive open.
Absolutely.
So I don't hate it. And I think he's going to continue being really aggressive ball 2 and 3.
Mhm.
So
Sure. And there are good value awards on the drops. As Super Life Ring is a great mode. Your video mode is worth 60 million.
Right. But he'll still now. He has the Night Search standard stack also available to him. So it's not like he's giving that up as well.
That's true.
So
The only thing he's giving up is progress.
Yeah.
It'll be harder for him to reach some of the higher value end modes like Beach Panic because he isn't setting up his high level machete and stuff like that by playing modes.
right.
That's
That's
scary.
Dude, every time it leans against that left wall and
Yeah,
that upper
it's-
thing, I'm like, not good.
You just pray. You
Yep.
just pray and hope something happens.
bump off?
Yep.
I don't know.
Because it's just metal on metal.
Mhm.
You're not getting much movement off of it.
It's tough. Not the start Zyron was looking for there.
No, but
A fun little, like, I mean, I know we've talked a lot about the Greg scenario, but the fun side thing of this is whoever wins between Zyra and Steven and Jim will automatically be through, even if they lose to Greg.
That
right?
is true.
So,
that is true. Greg feels good. And yeah, he has everything he feels like he needs. So. Oh.
It was off.
Oh my god.
Okay. Man, I mean that's the difference between like normal games and this game is like his trap there, like it comes to a trap like on every other copy, but not on Lightning Flipper, Yellow
and
Rubbers. Right?
Lightning Flipper, Yellow Rubbers, and freshly waxed. I mean, this thing is playing fast, already. So most
the slings are super active. Yeah. Man.
I think there's an interesting discussion as far as like, are Zyron and Steve in a better situation having started Scars versus not? In that they have kind of removed, I think Scars past ball 1 is a little bit of a distraction.
Yeah.
And you can get trapped
unless
with
you
zero
play it
progress.
perfectly, but the way this game shoots, it's hard to really do a perfect Scars.
Yeah.
So.
And if you do Scars and you don't hit all the shots and you drain on ball 2, you're starting ball 3 with nothing.
Right.
So I think it's almost better for them in that on ball 2 they can start building for a larger ball 3.
I agree.
Yeah.
The other thing I like about Greg going first as well is that they see like him put up like at least a decent first ball with progress and everything, and it's like you get a little like,
I can't just
I
plunge
was
to
kind of
victory.
counting him off,
Yeah.
right? It's like or hoping to, right? Like I hope his game doesn't go well.
For sure. And I think that's the whole reason. It's entirely a mental decision.
Wow. Jim had a really good read there. Like usually I feel like most people are taking a danger there. And he read that really well and kept it alive.
Agreed. Especially on Lightnings.
Yeah.
That's a super hard call to make.
Yeah. See here, like because I get the progress as well, like it's nice. All right. Let's see it. Right orbit ramp.
Classic start. Yep. A little late on it.
Ooh, triggered the quick shot. If you can get it on the flipper, on the fly. Oh, wow.
Wow.
Danger.
Yep, that's gone.
Oh my God. Dude, that right out lane doesn't even look like it's viable to ever go out there yet.
Yeah. It's wild. It's a gobbler. All right, Greg's stepping up in a pretty good position overall. He has better progress and a higher score than
the nice thing for those
players.
3 is they all started Scars, right?
They all started Scars, so they can work towards their night swim.
And they all got a little bit of chum progress and everything like that. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, he missed what he was going for.
His skill shot?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, his Mo's
Those
ready.
skill shots are nice. Yeah. Ooh,
that
surprising.
is super interesting.
Surprising. He has to survive a fin shot here.
Well, he has his gear.
Oh, he did.
So
Okay.
He's good there.
Okay, now right ramp.
Center ramp? Right ramp. All right.
I think he feels really confident in that shot.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Especially from that flipper. Like, I know you go, like, center ramp a lot. I find it gross, but, I mean, I know it's there, but, man, that angle just doesn't even feel like it's a real thing.
Sure, and the rejects are scary. Now, he's already out of ball
2.
save.
He's got 2, though.
There it
That's
is.
3.
Right.
Okay, good. And, like, there seem to be no grades
They're
when we watch
literally
this earlier.
0. Once
Okay,
it touches the trough, it's gone. So.
Both those should come back.
Yep.
Different grace period with that. He has his button already on his outline. That's why his life ring didn't lit or light there.
Yep. And you got that from Super Life Ring, so there was value in starting that.
Yeah. Nice shot. Wow.
Now, do you know it's interesting, in Night Swim, during this like phase where you can't see anything, shots are still lit. You have the roving arrow.
Yeah. Do you like have like just a clock in your head of where they are?
Yeah, so from the right ramp, the combo is left ramp, right ramp, left ramp, right ramp.
Okay, say that 2 times slower.
Left ramp.
Counter jackpot
So
for 19. I mean, pretty good mode considering no machetes on the playfield or anything like that. That was really quick, too. Holy.
Yeah, he
Does
goes through that
oxygen
quick.
help with the time bonus of that, or?
Oxygen does not.
Okay.
Well, his oxygen is also depleted because it's only for one ball.
Oh, he could have flicked up there and counted that jackpot. I don't know why he didn't. He could have, like, kind of triggered it. With
Yeah.
Also, I don't know why he didn't want to lock the ball.
Saving it for later, I guess.
Yes.
Because you only get one per ball.
Yeah, okay.
I believe, on base.
I mean, yeah, sure. He has a plan. He knows what he's doing, so that's gross.
But that was a great ball of 180. I mean, that's, or 200.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's a really efficient scoring, so.
Absolutely.
Well, cheers.
Yeah.
Sure. We've
Yeah,
got a lot
cheers
of
to
great
Zyron.
vendors here, so.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's been playing really well this weekend, so. Semifinals, man. Like, it's really cool.
And maybe finals on the
Yeah,
horizon,
100%.
you know?
Yeah,
So.
he's right in this, so. All right, gets a little chum progress. Going quick shot. Ooh, missed it a little bit.
I would play Wrapped Attack, get my 16. Because we have the
Oh, good save. That should hold on. And, oh, he used Life Ring. He kind of anticipated it, but it didn't go out. Okay. Has his fin to qualify his multi-ball here. He also has a gear available. He might shoot the gear? Or, no. The gear might already be qualified, sorry.
What's up? So
Is the gear already qualified? He already has Shark Cage?
No, he does
no,
not have
he doesn't
Shark
have it.
Cage.
So he might shoot that here. Oh, he changed it.
I don't think so.
He's probably shooting fin.
But I do think that is the right
yeah,
choice.
He shot fin. Yeah, that's what I was curious on.
Wow, he's playing it naked jaws. I believe, right?
Yeah, it's interesting.
Yeah. I mean, you got to be, when you're in Zyron's position, right? His goal is not necessarily to catch Greg. It's to beat Jim and Steve, right?
Yes.
Because the top of those three guaranteed advanced.
But man, I wouldn't. I mean, I could see it ball 3.
Yeah. I still think he should have started a mode, but that would be
He's
my
playing
guess.
this well though, and he hasn't even taken his Zeta ball yet. There it is.
He's going for his
shot.
life ring.
Yeah.
Right now.
I mean, that is worth. I mean, it's really nice if you can get life ring.
It's
He
a free ball.
accidentally used it. He thought it was going out lane, and
didn't need it.
didn't. And he preemptively pushed it a little bit. So
that's unfortunate.
yeah.
No, something nice.
Because you get a little bit of grace. It's not like Baratheon or anything like that, right?
Yeah.
So. Transfers on these flippers too, like
It's very tough in
Yeah.
separations.
Mhm.
All right, he got his life ring. He uses it. Interesting.
Okay.
Again, I think I would have held it.
Yeah,
But,
I mean, if he gets really deep in this, okay,
not.
rip.
It was a risk to use it there.
Yeah. Qualifies as bounty though. That's yeah, you just too much side to side a little bit.
Yep.
So
Yep. It's interesting. We haven't seen the classic opener so far out of these 4. I mean, Zyron.
yeah, I think Steve and Jim are on that path.
Yeah.
They just didn't get to.
If they choose to, yeah.
Yes. We will see. Yeah. To your point though, I was shocked to not see Zyron take his boat.
Yeah.
Before his multi-ball.
Just get something else going.
Yeah. 49, there have definitely been worse games of draws. I mean,
Certainly.
this doesn't play, there's a lot of spin on the ball, so it spins to the out lane a lot on this. That's a pretty good plunge. You get a chance at a super skill.
Well, we got the regular skill.
Oh, nice.
Take
Yeah.
that. Yeah, I think it's really important for Steve to get his chum going. So
Yeah,
I like
and
that,
he is,
that
yeah.
choice to go for it.
He goes Shark after that. I don't hate it at all.
Yeah.
Nice.
I wonder what mode he's going to pick here. Raft Attack? Or he's taking his 10 mil?
Ooh, Beach Panic? Oh. Nice.
think we'll see a right ramp here.
I like Raft,
Yeah.
this scenario.
Oh, no.
Man, that ball's firing back.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, Zyron's decision is looking like,
Maybe. Yeah. Here comes
yeah,
Jin.
no, I believe Zyron has a plan.
Absolutely.
I mean, Jaws is such a game that like there's so many paths. Like there's, you have like a standard opener on every game, but Jaws has, I mean, it's a tree with a lot of branches.
Yep.
And so it's tough to commentate because we don't know what's in the player's mind. I've taken a naked multi-ball plenty of times on Jaws just because I had other things I was trying to work toward instead. And so it is very scenario-based, so unless we had Zyron in the booth,
yeah, it's
I
possible
fully
now.
expect him to have a plan. I can't tell what it is at this current moment because I'm not in his mind on it. So there's tons of scoring opportunities in this game, though. Okay, Jaws extender. That's pretty nice.
Good. So he's up to his barrel phase.
Yeah.
See, right here.
The other thing that's nice about
Yeah.
using scars is you can use that center ramp constantly.
Yes,
Right.
and I was going to say right here, I think he should not take his shark and try to light his mode because the worst thing he can do is preemptively start this multi-ball. Yeah, no butt engine.
He has it ready, and like he basically has to survive one boat hit,
Yep.
right? So
That's correct.
I mean, it is his second boat. I don't know if he hit the boat yet, but I heard it's double registering, so he might only need one.
I think he only needs one.
Okay.
So he needs one boat hit and then a left orbit, and just to get him back in this thing. Now, if
I actually like, even though he's behind Steve, I actually like his spot a little bit more.
yeah, because his multi-ball's ready to go.
Mhm.
Steve's mode is lit, but he doesn't have much progress on
All
the
right,
multi-ball.
I want to see Greg like kind of put on the gas here, take
Yeah.
advantage of what the players are giving you. Gets the super skill shot.
That's
right?
great. He gets another
Ooh, he
piece
gets
of
a
gear.
Super skill shot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, he goes Beach Panic, which if you can find both these shots, wait, he has Night Search.
And
Did he hit it?
he's
Boom.
choosing to stack the two together.
Yeah. Do you like this? I think I like it.
I prefer playing Night Swim, I prefer playing Beach Panic single ball
Okay.
because
Oh,
I think
'cause
the
of
highest
the flow.
value is the combo.
Yeah,
and
that's
it's hard
fair
to
enough.
do in multi-ball.
Gets extra ball though, which is nice.
Yeah, that's 15 million.
I guess comboing with two is can be extremely difficult.
It's pretty
so.
tough. So you get a lot of wasted
lock
time.
the ball. There
yeah,
we go.
Well, there you go. Well,
Okay.
he's removed that issue for about 10 seconds.
All right, finds a few shots.
Getting gear.
Ooh.
So Greg told us one of his plans in this game is to try to get a gear collect, which is what an option that's given to the player after collecting 6 gear. He currently has 3 collected, 1 available to collect, and that can be super high value, hundreds of millions. So we'll see if he's able to get those last
Where
2.
do you know where that gear came from?
I
Or is
believe
it,
that one came from his super skill shot. It was 1 gear.
Oh, okay. I think the animation might have been late then
Yeah.
or something. Okay, I got
But
you.
he's going to need 2 more quick shots in order to get
Oh,
there.
this is trouble.
Oh, that's
okay,
scary.
use it. Yeah.
Yep.
You didn't get
One?
it danger the first
Wow.
time. That's nice.
All right, so he's looking for 2 more gear.
Oh fuck. Nice. 919. Solid.
So yeah, he
oh
needs,
yeah. So
he's
he
going
needs
1 more quick shot here.
Did he get that one?
Yeah,
he did, right?
He did.
So he's like,
Oh, no.
Oh, got it.
All right, so he needs 3 right ramps for about 275 million. There's 1.
Center ramp. Right ramp.
There's 2. All right,
Center
1 more.
ramp. He's in Beach Panic.
Oh no. Okay.
No, don't do it.
Come on. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, drop catch.
Drop catch. Oh,
what
wow.
a live catch. That's
There
insane,
it is.
actually.
Huge.
Boom.
Huge value there.
Wow.
That's like 200, I would assume, at least.
Now make sure you do the right thing.
240.
Yeah.
Yep. That's huge value.
Dude, Jaws has so many fun paths.
I know,
What a
right?
cool game. Feeling pumped. Saves Pipit. That's good karma.
Yeah. Get another machete bump.
Oh gosh. That real feed is like so sketchy to me.
Yeah.
He's getting close to search. It's just the real shots that he's kind of doesn't have right now.
Yeah, so he's missing the reel and then that left orbit there. And that can be a nice collect too if he's able to multiply his beach value and if he can find that reel.
Yeah. He might. Yeah. Oh no. Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say he might play machete, but did not.
Yeah. I think he's at this
wow,
point.
Wow, what was that reject? That was weird.
At this point, he's just taking as much value as he can find.
Yeah, there
wherever
it
it is.
Now he goes across? No. Okay.
Yeah, he's all in
that
on
should count.
Beach
Yeah.
Panic here.
Ooh. Doesn't have any out lane like save here.
That will count. Yeah.
Oh, it does. Oh, nice.
If it spins enough, it will register whether it
Okay.
goes in the switch or not.
And this is safe. Like he's trying to collect the value, obviously.
Yeah.
But if he drains, he's still in the multi-ball. Yeah, he's like whatever.
Yeah, for sure. All right, so let's see what he chooses. Doing some rescue.
Now, he did rescue, huh?
Yeah. Which do you choose, Preston?
Search seems safer,
Yeah.
I guess. So I just search and try to get the value out of it.
Yeah.
So. But rescue can be big. Are you typically search?
I am search most of the time.
Okay.
I think rescue is more guaranteed value, but it's lower potential.
Mm-hmm.
And so if I only need like 40 or 50, then I will absolutely take rescue over search.
Okay. Yeah, so that was like 20.
Yeah, not huge value in that rescue.
Ooh, kept in.
Stayed in there.
So where do you go from here?
You would chase. I guess
4th
he's
of
going.
July?
He's going more.
Oh, quick shots.
Yeah, but I would suggest 4th of July. If I was playing, that's what I would be going for at this point. Yeah.
I have seen these quick shots get massive.
Yeah. Yeah, they have some. There's some crazy value there.
Uh-oh.
Only an hour
What was that,
left.
like 2 games? He triggered the switch, right? So the fin should be up? No, it's not
He
up.
did not, no.
Oh, okay.
He really wants that quick shot.
Ew, gross.
No.
Every feed of just like, oh, that looks bad.
That's it, yeah.
Oh, I didn't even see that he qualified video mode. That's really nice.
Yes, that's
and he's 1 away here, too. He just has cast and catch left.
For super cast and catch.
Yeah.
Get the extra. Nice.
Nice. Nice 15. Needs those, yep, nice.
All right. Needs harpoons.
I feel like this should be pretty good. What do you think, like 60?
No, I
50,
think this.
Oh, no, never mind.
I think that was pretty
48.
bad, actually. 30. Wow, never mind. 45. I doubt it.
But plus the 15, though.
Yeah. So about 65. Sorry, 60 million in value.
Yeah. Yeah. There it is.
There it is. All right, so some raft attack now.
So how do you max? Do you typically go right ramp, center ramp? Or
Yes, I do right ramp, center ramp,
Yep.
into thin.
Just
all
keep it
day.
easy.
Yep. No reason to overcomplicate it, you know. But oh no!
No way, you missed.
No. All right, so unfortunately that machete was gone, but he got another.
Oh yeah.
Real quick, wow.
Oh, he's going for it too. He noticed that it was off, though. He's got
Yeah.
multi-ball 2 kind of prepping. Oh, fortuitous. If
Yeah.
it hits,
Oh,
if it counts, no, the
no.
back didn't.
Oh,
Oh
no.
my gosh.
All right, he's waiting again.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you can't hit. I wasn't able to
can you
find
not?
a hit. Yeah, nah, I didn't see any.
Yeah, good
So.
nudge there.
Yeah, that was great. Got it out of there.
Ugh. It's got to be getting close to a shark, right? I would assume.
What shark? Mako? Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, he's
6
spinner,
spins.
5 spinner.
Yeah, good call.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah.
See ya. Yeah. Great ball,
Great
though.
ball from him.
Well done. Hey, when you need it most, right?
Absolutely. Yep. There's no better time to get a 500 million ball than when you need a first.
Can't hit a fin to save his life.
All right, so if none of the other 3 players pass Greg, we're in an interesting situation where the one who wins out of those 3, does the best, will advance.
Yep.
The one who's in the middle will be in a tiebreaker, and the one who's last will be out.
Yeah.
Cheers, everybody. Thanks for watching the stream, y'all.
Zyron's hype.
Yeah. Plays with a lot of passion. Gotta love it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. A lot of energy. Now, if you're Zyron here, we kind of talked about it, but it's in like a little bit of a tough situation just because he used his multi-ball already.
I think so. I mean, like, you'll be a better expert on this than me, but
Yeah.
I think I go my right ramp mode.
Yeah. The only scary thing with the right ramp mode is that he does not have
Oh, he doesn't have
a
shark cage either, yeah.
So I would do a naked night swim actually.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wow.
Because
Wow.
it was so much side to side.
Yeah,
I feel like he moved
guess.
it both ways.
I agree. That felt like a long move.
Yeah.
You know? All right.
Tom, we need you back. We actually might need the rig for a tiebreak.
Where are you?
Who else streams here? Hopefully
Where's
someone.
Andy? Where's
Jim?
Andy when you need
Jim?
him? I bet Jim knows how to move a rig or two.
Yeah. All right, we're getting ahead of ourselves, okay?
True,
both
true.
of these players absolutely capable of putting up 730 in the ball.
Yeah, 730
It's just
is
tough. It's a lot that has to happen.
730 is reaching, I'd say, like a higher level mode. You know, it's like doing like a very good beach and executing that well. So like doing well in Beach Panic, doing well in 4th of July. It's one of those 2 scenarios most likely, or a long grind.
Yeah. And it's not like it's full flipper or anything like that, so it's asking a lot.
Yeah. So.
Excuse me, get out of the streaming area.
So yeah, Steve, we were talking about how he does not have his locks lit or his fin lit, his barrel lit. So I wouldn't be surprised if we see him try to take a naked mode and just get something.
Yeah. I mean, you can kind of bring the multi-ball in the process of it, I suppose,
I mean,
right?
he just needs 30 million to not be out, guaranteed. Play another game.
Ooh, he gets a plus 15-second booster, which I really like.
And he takes Rapt Attack.
Okay.
I think this is a fine choice.
Yeah.
And yeah, he's 20 million down from Zyron here.
Nice. Center ramp.
Yep.
Beautiful.
Good
Big
shot.
target.
He went for...
Yeah, I think he went for life ring.
Yeah, he did go for life ring.
I don't blame him. I mean, I like the protection for sure.
I understand
there
it.
is.
I absolutely
but
understand
that
it.
right out lane's still really aggressive.
Yes, I think this is not the point for playing safe. This is the point of
getting
getting
the
it
points
now. Yes,
Because
let's get the 20
what was
million
that drop worth there?
15 mil.
Really?
Yeah.
And he loses
7 times 2.
He loses by 15.
Yeah.
To Zyron at least. 13.
Yep. 11 or 13. Yeah.
Ugh.
So that
That's a
fin shot
shame.
would have done it.
Yeah. Man, that's a shame.
It is a shame. Now we were talking about naked multi balls.
Ugh. Oh my gosh, this is like right on the edge. I think if well, he could get, so he has 5 mil available if he wants that. You could also over plunge and like take your super skill
We got the 5.
Okay.
And he started the multi-ball, so.
Oh, no, that's actually great.
Yeah, that's
like,
okay.
Why not? And now you go captive immediately.
Yeah.
though.
Get your
out
of ball as soon as possible. He needs just 20 million to advance here.
Yeah. That was so well executed, actually. That was insane.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. No, we're fine. I've just seen this like time out so quickly. I get a little bit nervous.
Yeah, I mean it's
one
it's
more.
gone.
Boom.
It's
Okay.
good.
Wow.
Good.
Really well executed. Even got a jack on 2 of the shots before that. Big shot. Yep. Jackpot lit on the center ramp, which is really ideal. Boom.
Got it done.
He is 8 behind.
Yep. Now he has made it to the tiebreaker. Steve is eliminated.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Good run by Steve.
Good run, but yeah, Jim can get him.
Oh,
the
yeah,
extender!
I forgot the barrel
I forgot.
hook. We missed that. Yeah. Yeah. No. Then you definitely started naked.
Yeah.
Like,
Totally.
Yeah. All right. He needs like
5 mil. Oh no! Don't chase it, Jim.
Oh, you got a mil for that.
Oh my God. Okay, just boat. Hit the boat, Jim.
Shoot the. Oh my gosh.
Just hit something, please.
Boat. Anything.
Oh no! Okay.
Oh my gosh. What is he? 1.3?
Yeah. Maybe
Surely
he
something has to
it.
be worth anything.
Oh my God.
That's got to be worth something.
Million.
Yep.
What's space
We started
bonus?
learning
All
the
right.
really low game. Okay, he's got
All
it.
right,
He's
Jeff.
got it. Just
I'm
don't
sorry.
tilt. Just don't tilt.
Jim is advanced.
No, he's there. Yeah.
Jim is advanced.
That's the thing. Like these small value things, I'm like, I have no idea what they're worth.
Yeah.
Like,
What the hell's a beachgoer worth? $1 million.
I
Apparently.
think I looked at the center ramp. It was like 5K or something. Nice job by Jim. Well, yeah, obviously he's still going to play though because he is. They could both be through clean.
He's got work to do. Yep.
Yeah. So we're in the game.
Jim's going for those beachgoers. Trying to hit them on the right ramp. Oh my God. Okay.
Oh man. Quick shot? No. It's
right.
hard to hit. Some people make it
Yeah.
look easy, man, but I don't know. That quick shot, I struggle with it.
No, I just love the looping the upper target
Right,
back up
yeah.
to the upper flipper.
That was cool.
Jim does not come back.
If Jim does not.
Yeah.
This is 3-2-1-0 scoring.
Oh. All right. All right, you got his life ring. Oh, because he's in super life ring. I mean, this is high value. And he has a machete. I mean, this could be a 100 mil shot right here.
Yeah.
Oh, not it timed out. But
No.
oh, he tried.
Yeah,
He tried to get
I
a
like
grace.
it.
Yeah, very aggressive.
Ooh, this feeding frenzy's starting to build.
No.
No.
That's
Well,
it.
he'll get it now. Unfortunately.
All right, so we have a tiebreaker between Greg and Zyron.
Yeah. Wow, 35 bonus. Jeez.
And the reg's got to be moved, Preston.
No, it's not me. He told you to do it.
I know, but I don't want to.
No, you'll be fine. I believe. I believe. Is it Robo War? I don't know what determines the tiebreak. Z-Mac has pawned off his rig moving duties to a much more capable person. You pawned it off, huh?
I found someone worthy enough to move the rig. It only cost me 20 bucks Canadian.
Oh,
So, not too bad.
worth it.
Totally worth it.
He looks like he knows what he's doing.
Look at this. Look at this.
Miles cam.
He's done this before. He's a pro.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, I think
It
this
is Robo War. How did Jermaine know that?
Because it's always the second to the right. It's the righter.
The
okay.
right bank of the bank?
Yeah, so you're in a bank.
Yeah.
The next bank to the right
Yeah.
loops around.
Okay.
That solid state is always the tiebreaker.
How about that?
Yep.
Weird.
Weird.
Nice.
Now, I think this is really interesting. If you're Greg,
tell him to go first.
then yeah, he should go first.
No, I'm serious. He should go first.
I think he should go first. Absolutely.
Yeah. I saw your game. It wore off. It wore down so quickly.
You got 3 on.
Yeah.
There were 3 left ramps.
Yeah. I mean, Galvin ended up hitting 2 later on, but yeah.
Good luck,
right?
man.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Man, 2 really good players though in this tiebreak.
Yeah, this will be exciting to watch.
Both have played really well.
Mm-hmm.
Tiebreaker predictions up for anyone who wants to wager some points.
Let's make each other work hard. I like it. 8 million to 9 million. Right here.
There's practice. No. All right, and I believe Greg has choice, and he chose to go first, which I think is absolutely the right decision.
Yeah.
Let's see, is it makeable right now? It's also in kind of a funky spot, in my opinion, but you found it. All right.
And he's even surprised by it.
Yeah. That's it. That's all he wants. He doesn't want to wear out the flipper anymore.
Yeah, he actually just wants to. Actually, that's really smart.
Yeah.
I'm gonna lie.
Yeah. Now, if I'm Zyron, this is gonna be a long 30 seconds.
Yes, long 30. I'm testing the right flipper a lot.
I'm trapping up, taking a drink of water real quick. You know. It was super easy, Tom.
we.
Yeah.
What? I need to eat. I'm going to eat after this.
Yeah.
Tom, do we have any finals commentators? I probably need to go eat at some point as well. Yeah. We'll get Miles in here.
Yeah. Miles.
Nick.
Steve.
Nick.
Bowden.
Steve. Yeah.
Steve.
If he wants to. Yeah. He always has a spot. He like always invited in.
Always.
Yeah.
All right. Here we go. Tiebreaker for the final spot.
Why not? Hey, he hopes to not get that feed. My God.
Oh, yeah, that was gross.
You short plunge. What?
Hell yeah. The Curry coin. That's what they're coining it.
Huh? Oh, okay.
Yeah. If you can't hear it, there are announcing the people who got 16s in the later rounds. So they're waiting a little bit in order to avoid the distractions.
Oh, gotcha.
Hi, Tom.
Oh,
Preston's got to get moving.
Yeah, run, Preston.
Run.
Run, Forrest.
Yep. Does not care. What a swagger.
What if he was out to dinner?
True.
That's exciting, huh?
Yeah.
Greg and Zyron.
Yeah, it should be a good game of Robo War.
Hell yeah. This Robo War is a little tricky.
That right flipper is not great.
No.
Yeah. Now, what is really nice, that feed from the lock, money every time to the right flipper.
That. Yeah. Like, it's not sketch at all.
So if you were able to make that ramp, this thing would play forever because you just start multi-ball and looping it.
True.
To keep collecting that multi bonus.
I didn't find the spinner looked great, but then Jared like had one good rip
Oh,
at it,
yeah.
and that
Pretty
really got
solid.
him second.
Yeah, yeah.
I wanted to see Preston's thing because I'd never seen one.
Ooh, yeah, he's got to show it off.
Yeah. Maybe on stream.
Mm-hmm.
He'd stop talking to everybody.
He's a popular guy, you know. Oh, we got a Tom Cam. Tom Cam.
Hey, everybody. Oh. What do you think, Z-Man?
What do I think?
Yeah. See, I can see you with one eye.
Darth Tom.
Darth Tom. Sith Lord.
Oh, yeah. I'd watch that movie.
Let's see what you got. What you
Yeah,
got?
show off the merch.
Yeah, here,
All right.
we'll put the announcer camera on.
Where is it? There.
Wow.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Woohoo!
Imagine having a perfect round. I don't know what that's like.
They put me on the rush bank.
That's why?
Yes. Yeah.
It's always
It was
rush.
volley, Indy
I never
500,
got on
rush, and
Harlem.
Harlem.
Yep.
Yeah, it was a good bank. It was fun.
What?
I think they're announcing the winners of
Novice and B.
And B.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
Well done. What, I'm serious.
Tom, congrats.
Yeah. Yeah. Why'd you laugh at that, Preston?
No, come on. Come on. I just like how Tom's like clapping was when no one else was.
All right. Wow, we got the
Two goats and Z-Mac in the flesh.
Oh my god. Dude. There's ops everywhere.
There really is.
Yeah.
You get a bad rap for
It's
how
always the-
fake nice you are.
Wow. Wow. It's always the Ohio, Indiana guys, you know? I don't know. It's like something, something
now
in the
you're
water.
going to say the Indiana guys. How many Indiana guys you know?
One.
Name them. Yeah.
Preston
exactly.
Curry, and he's a hater.
He's a hater.
Yeah, it's 1 for 1.
That's a small sample size, Z-Mac.
I don't need more. It's 100%. I'm not going there.
Aw. Yeah. I get it.
Yeah.
Hurry up, guys. We got classics at 7.
Ugh.
That's 7.
I'm gonna
Wait,
have to
is there 2 rounds or 1 round tonight?
2, I think. We're up.
Yeah, Gregory's getting ready to start. Feeling pumped.
Are you in on classics? or-
Yeah, I'm like second, so I think I'm going to get a bye. Well, that means I have to play tonight, though.
I know.
Oh, that's okay.
Little Z-Mac head.
Yeah. Put more
What?
of the.
Oh, no.
It's like a little baby Z-Mac.
What are you talking about?
Do you know what was
What?
the source of that look? Do you remember?
I'm trying
Yep,
to think,
yep.
but it was some.
Okay.
It was some old game.
All right,
All
we're,
right,
we're
all right,
going
okay.
live.
All right, let's
Greg
go.
gave me the thumbs up. I do miss the baby Z-Mac emote, though.
All right. This pop nest, one of the nastier ones.
Oh my god.
Wow.
And we were talking about that big advantage for going first. Now that passes to Zyron.
I think he should have short punched.
How good was that feed? The short punch feed.
I don't know.
I don't know, but it was great out of the lock.
But this pop nest is.
Yeah.
I've seen a lot of death from it. So.
Yeah.
Let's see what happens here.
All right. This is a better
This should
feed,
be
I
safe.
assume.
Oh no! What? Why'd you say anything, Preston? right.
This game's speeds are fine, actually. We're going to be fine.
Yep.
Everything's going to be fine.
Yep.
The players have agreed to play a 2-ball game, and we're ready to go. Here we go.
And because Zyron's so nice, he's given Gregory a 30K lead as well.
That is nice.
This
That's
is scary.
gone as well.
Yep.
Yeah. Wow.
This is an
Unbelievable.
awesome game of Robo
Unbelievable. Solid state to the right problems.
Will win in the end.
True, true. Now, if you're Zyron,
Preston is a hater. Oh, no.
Preston is a
Now I have
hater.
your reputation.
Justice for Zima, thank you.
What?
Thank you.
What is going on?
All right, all right.
What's going on?
Zyron's asking questions.
All
We
right,
don't
here
got
we go.
answers.
Yeah,
Let's see it.
I mean, yeah. Like, you almost expect bad things when you're seeing this. It's like, okay, we're
Yep.
fine.
Are we fine?
Not yet.
Oh, we
we're
were
dead and we're tilted.
We
okay.
were fine.
I don't. Dude, this is such a weird scenario.
Do you even go for the
Man, I
lock?
think you just play normally.
I
though.
think you maybe go for targets.
I think I just tried to spin
Do
around.
you? Are the targets worth enough?
The lit ones are.
The spin-
Yeah.
the
But also like
It's a
spinner's
spinner.
worth good value even with not lit.
yeah.
They look pretty good from a trap if you can get a trap without that gate.
Yeah.
Man.
But also like they got
No, this is yagging. Yeah.
This is yagging.
True.
Yagging.
This is what we came here for, man.
All right.
Oh my God.
gosh. Early, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah,
All
you
right.
handled that
Take
very
it, take a
well.
Actually
breath.
in a trap.
Like the ramp. Nice.
Oh, he made it. Wow. That's worth 50K at
50K?
least. A little fathom.
Yep.
You like that reference? Does that make you feel proud at all?
Oh yeah,
No.
I beat you on that game, so you can reference it.
You're a jerk. Boom.
Nice.
Big shot.
Huge shot.
Now take your target. I would take your targets right away here.
Yep.
Oh, he got a trap, so that's good.
Now hold that right flipper as long as you can.
Whoa, ooh, interesting.
Spinner.
I thought it. I guess it builds a little. I like the lit ones though, right?
The low ball strat is working.
Yeah, I think you normally go for
Close
lit
question.
targets, but
Okay.
backhand spinner is
Yeah,
interesting.
I mean, anything is something, I guess, right? But
He's up to 500.
yeah, it's got a little bit of multi bonus too. Not huge, but
Yeah, about 100K, I think.
I guess that feed isn't too bad out of there.
It's
at
not
least.
awful. That's gone. Oh
I
no.
don't know. You got enough of it.
Scared.
Oh, got the drops.
That's gone. All right.
Great.
Shrugs.
700.
Like, I don't know.
700.
okay.
That's a lot to do.
I think Zyron
It is
needs
a
to
lot
start
without,
multi-ball.
Yes.
Yeah, without any built up. I mean, unless he gets the
Or
outer
let-
lane.
Or
Let's
the outer
spin.
one
Yeah.
spinner. Yeah. Those are his two options.
Yeah.
Get a spinner or get
I
multi-ball.
agree. I was shocked though that Greg didn't go left flipper to those
Yeah.
drops during
I agree.
multi-ball.
Okay.
Oh,
I just killed myself.
wow.
Oh,
Really
man.
unfortunate. I
Wow.
mean, that read is so tough off of that thing. That geometry over there is just absolutely
so
brutal. It comes
wacky.
off of this, and then it's always like right around here. It's either popping up
Yeah.
or like scraping like down here, coming over. Like it's brutal. Tough way to end it. Like
That is rough.
this solid state is completely unforgiving, especially without a gate.
Yeah.
So Jim and Greg
so-
and Z-Mac and Jared,
All
right?
right.
Yeah,
Well,
I mean,
I'm
a
gonna-
great Final Four.
I'm gonna
so,
leave the booth. So.
I mean, congrats to Zyron though. Like, you
Yep,
know,
yep.
really well played this whole weekend. So.
8 minutes. We'll be back. Quiet, ladies. really. That's interesting. Okay. All right, there's your finals look. 4 games. Be right back.
Hey there, Best Card Championship players. We are starting qualifying tomorrow at 10 o'clock in the morning until 3 p.m. And then after that, it will be finals. Just as a heads up.
Zach is up first on Wizard here. Preston's coming back in. I'll get this fixed in just a second. Finals.
This should be exciting.
Oh, yeah.
I really wanted to see the Jaws bank again.
Yeah,
that would
right?
have been epic.
Yeah, it would have
Jaws
been
and
fun.
Shadow. Yeah.
But man, I mean, I know ZMAC feels really confident on this bank as well. So
yeah,
this is for real. You want to spell wizard and then like shoot your lit drop for specials. The other thing, you can finish like drops on either side and shoot. Sorry, not specials. Wows, I guess in this case, same thing basically.
Wows, yep.
But they're worth 50K. So that
Each clear.
yeah, that's the part you want to get to in this game. That's gone. That happens quite a bit. 5-ball game, though, you really just continually need to make progress and then cash in. So that's a good plunge. Target as well.
So he's 2 balls in and already has 3 of the letters spelled. He likes to see that.
Yeah, he also needs the bottom ones, though, as well.
And you cannot shots those.
Yeah. No, you need it.
They have to
help.
happen.
Yeah. But he's almost clear on the right side. Is clear now. Get to the D as well. The right flipper, from my experience, is a little bit weaker, so it's probably a little easier to shoot the wow from the left.
Yeah. Earlier in the tournament, you could cradle on the left and backhand the eye.
Oh, wow.
I don't know
Okay.
if that's the case now.
Yeah.
So interesting how he plays with the flippers up when the ball's down near the middle of the playfield because there's pop bumpers down there. Just throw it right back at him.
All right, it's taking a breath.
So he's got the wow lit in the center there.
Yeah, he's gone for it a couple times, but it's been kind of a little on the fly, which is really tough to do with how precise that target
That's trouble.
is. Wow.
Ball 4?
5.
5. Excuse me.
Oh, got the. See, he saw that same bounce and he gave it a bump. That was smart. That's a really
good
great save. Boom. So that's 50. At 80 now. 82.
Oh,
Wow.
Oh.
Yeah.
Thought he had to play
90.
on the W there.
Some outs, but definitely not what he's looking for in
No.
this game, especially as a 5-ball. But man, that can be wizard. I mean, those pops just create too much chaos, and you can see he got 3 down the middles and a couple out lanes, and he never got the W or anything like that.
He really didn't get to play it all that much, but I think we're going to see a house ball at least every 5.
Jared's a timer guy. I'm not a timer guy.
Oh,
Timers are fine, though.
30
It keeps
seconds.
you accountable, right? So I just,
I suppose usually when I step up for the practice, there's 1 or 2 things I want to do. When I do it,
Right.
I'm done.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. And we've talked about, the other thing is if the ball gets, kind of in somewhere for a while or something, you're going through animations.
Right.
Should that count? That's good. He saw 32. He said, I'm done. All right. I mean, not a lot to figure out in this game. Other than
We're going to
kind of
have to
some of the
hold him
plunging,
to those
so.
2 seconds
Yeah,
and deduct on the next game.
Yeah,
Tough.
yeah. He's got 28 seconds to warm up on Indy. So that is the bank. Wizard, Indy, Cheetah, Foo.
Yeah,
In
so
that
the
order.
interesting thing is our first 2 games will be for one-player games. So bit of an interesting finals. We won't get a multiplayer game until Game 3 of this finals.
Until a 1980-something Stern.
Right. All right, Jared, hailing from Pittsburgh / Ohio. I don't know. I know he moved down at one point, but I'm not sure where he is now. Starts off well, gets a couple drops, which
Grabs
is
that 5K drop.
Yep.
Although I'm never bothered. I'm just clearing the bank.
Yeah, I mean, there's not a lot else to do, frankly. That was really good flipper work there to keep that alive. So, yeah, you really, clearing the banks is really nice. He specifically targeted the drop that was lit, which is really good. Good read off of that. You don't get a lot of help from those side slings. Some of the copies, like they'll
Put it
help
up in
you
the-
with drops,
Yeah,
but
no.
not this one.
It's not putting up the play field, no.
We claim them. Yeah, I figured. I should just say Pittsburgh. Yeah, this is one of the copies that's on blocks, so yeah, it is a very steep game.
I thought it played pretty fair, though.
No, it plays well. It's just you're not getting help from like the sling stuff.
Oh, yeah,
it's
of course.
fine. It's just, you know, you have to make your own luck on this game more so with the targets. So he's got one on each side here, which ball 2, like looking
Good position,
nice.
yeah. And 4 of the letters down.
Mm-hmm.
That eye seems to be the problematic one. You know, on the plunge, where you've got that big rubber thing that kind of always pushes it back over.
Yep. Gets both of his inner in lanes though, so that's really good.
Boom.
That's one side, and I start like let's just take a while now. Get past Z-Mac,
absolutely.
right?
Yeah, just get your point right away and then start working.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's thinking the same thing.
It's like you do get random points from the pops and stuff on this game. They're worth 1,000. So he will definitely get 290 as long as he catches his first wow. Ugh. Has to be so precise though. We'll see. Ooh, it got over. Nice. Got it. Wow. Well done. Already cleared 2 on the left side again.
I think they were both the 5,000.
Wowzerd.
Oh, were they?
I think so.
Does this say you rolled it? Not sure. We'll have to see.
Pretty copy
I
of
did
the
hear
game, too.
something though.
Yeah.
No, I heard the sound for it. I feel like so.
It's down.
Yeah.
It's an excellent second ball.
That's Mac. Plunge the eye.
So if you're just joining us, this is finals is 4 games, 3, 2, 1, 0. Right. Yep. This is player 2 of game 1.
Oh, Laz.
That was insane.
Lazarus into the 5K.
Okay, so it looks like he is at 100K right now.
Yep.
So I'm not sure what the sound.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the score doesn't look like it, but I heard it too.
But I think he has to, for the target thing to count, I think he has to complete Wizard.
Oh, no, so you heard it again.
Maybe that's the WoW being there. Yeah, might be that. Now there's another WoW available as well. Ooh, almost got the eye on the back end. Mm. $173 going into ball number 4 here. Could be the replay knock. Yeah, that's true. I didn't think about that. Oh my gosh, he got a dead pop.
Yep.
Oh, that's so brutal.
Last ball.
Yeah. Needs a good plunge here.
Yep.
Got it.
Hey.
Okay, so see the wows on the side now? So his lit target is a wow.
Oh,
and he won't
that's
get a chance.
no,
man.
he doesn't
It's
get a
all
flip
right
at
there.
it.
It's all in front of him too. Still a solid score overall, but it's definitely not like a blow up score.
Yeah, he wants about
catchable.
350 for that, but they've still got to do the thing.
Yeah,
You know, they've still got to do the
100%.
thing.
There's
to
a
catch
lot
him.
that needs to happen. I know Jim played this really well last round.
Yeah.
Yes.
So,
He's licking his chops.
or maybe the round before, one of the rounds. I
One
feel
of the
like.
rounds.
Yeah.
2 rounds ago.
Okay.
He's going to just try to get the R out of the way to begin with.
Yeah, this would be practice. I
Oh,
think.
that's right. It's practice.
I would
Yeah,
assume.
yeah,
Let's see 4 win it. Oh yeah, that was a practice show.
yeah. And a tilt ends game.
Yeah. That's the kind of bounce you get in practice too.
Right, yeah, that's right,
Bounces over to the arc.
We will commence round 3, 6-6 to give you a dinner break the best that we can.
It's a good shot to practice.
Mm-hmm.
A reduction in around once we take place at 6:30. So we'll see what the piece of play is after the 3rd round, and we will announce if the piece of play is going to be okay to continue 5 rounds. We will reduce it to 4 rounds. Thank you.
What is he doing? Oh, just kidding.
He knows exactly what he's doing.
Exactly.
Finds the eye plunge for good measure.
He's so confident
I was
in
just
this
about to
bank,
say
he doesn't
that.
have to play Wizard.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. It was just practice.
Jim's fun to watch. He's just so calm at all times.
Yeah, he's a really good player to kind of emulate your game after.
Yes.
Just because he doesn't make that many mistakes and he's really solid overall. So his fundamentals are really strong. Obviously, I think he's probably been top 50 in the world for like the last 20 years or something.
Solidly, yeah.
All right, starts at the middle one. Ooh, good save.
Yep, he's calm.
Yep. Wasn't even worried. Didn't break a sweat. I will say the flipper power differentiates depending on the flipper, so you might see like some target misses to like other targets. So I think he was shooting at the lit one, but got a low or a higher one actually.
Oh, yep. Pops are going to do that. We got that eye out of the way on ball 1, so I'm sure he's happy. Oh, we don't see the short plunge here. Oh, and he gets the R anyway. That's strong.
Oh, man. Having all the top lanes done is nice, but, I mean, you kind of need a lot of, like, things to go your way for WND.
Yep. You definitely have more control over the top lanes than you do the others.
Yeah. His target progress isn't great, but it's one of those games where, like, you just need a ball to start going your way.
Yeah.
We'll continue at 6:30 p.m. today. 6-6-3-0.
It's 3 juicy targets altogether. Oh, it's just pinballers.
Got the higher one. That's fine.
Oh, and got his W there, looks like.
How did he get that?
Yeah.
How did he get that?
Whatever. Take it.
Yeah, exactly. Slight beneficial malfunction, but that's pinball. Look for that D now, and then...
Oh, wow.
Uh-oh. Well, now we can see.
And yeah, he wanted to pause the... Oh,
Right.
he saw, like, someone else just held it up, and it came to a stop. That one didn't.
Nope.
So that's a little unfortunate. But now his wows are lit on the side, which are way better.
Way better, yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately, he only has 2 targets available on each side, and neither are the ones
that are
like,
lit.
Yeah.
Hopefully
Is it just the like upper slings that change those?
I think it's like every switch.
Yeah.
Every
Or
switch.
each, yeah, the pops.
Okay, one available. Oh, no, it went away.
He's just going to shoot him anyway. Just,
Yeah.
He's clear the bank.
Nice.
Good bailout there. Yeah, at this point, yeah, you probably just
Yeah,
want
I
to
mean,
clear
you
the
still
banks.
shoot the drop. Oh, he gets right between. All right. We need
So
something
now,
here.
I mean, this is where I said like ZMAX like last minute wow kind of came in handy.
Oh, yeah.
Like this is trouble.
Yeah.
There's no guarantees of getting a ball on flipper on this game. So
And with only 3 drop targets up.
yeah.
Right, we're all holding our breath.
Nice.
Yeah.
Doesn't have one available again,
No.
unfortunately.
Picked one off.
Drop. Wow, good read there.
2 more to reset the bank, and then, you know, you can really start chasing down those wows.
Oh. So the end lanes do not move it. So it'll just be the pop bumpers and the pops in the sides.
Good shot. Yeah.
No,
now
just the
I
pops.
mean, you had to go center here for the point, right?
Yeah.
Oh, didn't even reach. Oh.
Nice.
Oh, wow, and it was lit. Huge. Wow.
That puts him past Z-Mac.
And this isn't, is this, I assume this is not a double wow, correct?
I guess we'll see. I feel like I have heard. It
It was.
Yep.
Wow, that puts him in first.
Well,
That's huge.
One shot. I mean, he would trade that ball for those 100,000.
Yeah, for sure.
That's
Yeah, that last ball was absolutely clutch.
It was,
going
right?
From,
Doubled his score with one shot.
Yeah, going from last to first, even.
I'll take the practice.
all right. So Jim ended up at 205 there, I believe.
201 or something.
201. Okay. So we have that score.
205, 730.
205,
Okay. Yep. Greg's just working on plunge stuff. Makes sense. That wasn't a good one. That's why you try a bunch of them,
That's
though,
why
right?
you get 30 seconds worth
Yeah.
of it. Not a game you want to give too much juice to.
Yeah, luckily, it doesn't end your game on a tilt, so you can.
That's
do that
nice. Yeah.
Without, you know.
It's like one of the
too
few
much
we
worry.
have in the bank,
Yeah.
I think, that doesn't, right?
Yeah, especially the single player Gottliebs are, you know.
Yeah, we had Jack's Open and volley as the other EMs. Jungle Princess also, you can tilt and not end your game.
Yeah.
But 2 out of the 4 were tilt ends game, and we saw 2 of those, 2 tilt ends games, I
Yeah.
think, today on stream.
Yeah.
So
Remember, yeah, at least one on Jack's Open and
One
I
on
think
volley.
yeah, we saw one on volley too. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I just realized it's all Gottliebs for the EMs this year.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's almost the wedge heads.
All right, so we get the middle. Nice. And he gets 2 drops from the slings. I said the slings
Yeah,
don't get them.
and
And
a
a
W.
W. Okay. Fortuitous so far, but. Ooh.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Oh, now he's going to shoot it right up the eye now.
Yeah, I just don't know if those flippers can reach that high at this point.
Yeah, I
mean,
doubt it.
maybe.
That's why I
Wow,
s-
those slings are
that's-
helping.
that's-
Yeah.
yeah.
It's a little bit of fumble. I think he thought he had a trap, but the ball rattled a little bit. He can short plunge this R. I don't think it will, like, it seems kind of steep up here, but I don't think it will roll over. Yeah, it's okay. Okay. So, that was a better trap there.
Really good progress already.
Yeah,
for 2
great
balls.
progress, right? But it's about cashing in this game, so
Yep.
you hope to.
Harrison's lit.
Yep. So this shot's extremely difficult.
It's just
that
so
looked about
weak.
as early as you could send it, and it didn't come close. Oh, wow. Nice.
I'm going to try it again. I think
Yeah, I mean, you still try here. Like, there's a spot on the flipper it gets
it's
to.
there, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Right. Yeah, it seems almost easier if it's sort of on the fly from the cradle. It seems.
Mm-hmm.
You can't quite get
Oh,
that.
Oh, wow.
I
that
thought he
looked
had
good.
it.
And good save there. You're not. Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
But I don't know where you go with the ball, so I can't blame him.
Oh!
Wow, it didn't register.
See, but that's
There
nice.
it is. Okay.
Yeah.
We're fine. We're fine again.
That gets him pretty much past Z-Mac here. He's got 1 point.
Yeah.
Oh, that was strange.
Now he really
Nice
There it
read there.
is.
Nice
Okay.
read.
really wants that eye so he can.
Oh man, those upper targets on the right are brutal with the left flipper. Yep. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's going for him, but. Oh. Yay. Should be a good shot. Nice. It's fine, even though it wasn't the lit. He took a check at the other scores.
Oh.
They're on the screen up top.
Yep. All right, he really wants this plunge on ball 4. Not,
yeah,
not
this,
on ball
this
5.
plunge is massive right now. That's
There
huge. So if he gets a trap on the left, he gets to take a look at that bank. And he has one lit, so you take it. No, I don't like it, but it's okay. That's okay.
Worked.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
He needs one more, right?
Oh, but it does reset the bank, so he can take a lit target over on the left. So actually, that does make a lot of sense.
Yeah.
I didn't think about that part of it.
This is ball 5, right?
Yeah. So he just needs the lit target on the left, like whatever one.
Yep. He's
and
got a
he
full
will get
bank there.
Yep.
It's the difference between first and
And
third.
he
at the
wants the
moment.
R feed because I think it comes directly to the right flipper.
Yep. Right past the side of that bot bumper.
Yeah, there's not really too many like incidental points that you're going to be able to
Not
to pass Jared and not Jim.
No.
So this is really
it's first or third from
first
this
or
point.
third.
Yeah. No, here we go.
That's the lane he wants.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. And they came out
Smash
really
catch,
fast.
just came out low.
Yeah. Well, that's a shame. But good effort. So Jim gets first on that.
Jared
Jim,
second.
Jared, Greg, Zemek.
Yeah.
So, all right, and we're off to Indy, which should be really fun because
should be a fun game.
It's fast.
Miles and I had a interesting time on it.
Yep.
We put up like decent scores, but man, it like getting there is like it's not a straight path. It's a lot of scary moments.
And, some luck involved if
for sure.
Hoping that the lock
The
sticks.
lock holds, yeah.
Yeah.
It was rejecty all weekend, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yep, very rejecty, especially, I mean, this is coming in fresh, so it might be even a little bit worse.
Yep.
We saw scores. I know from one group, I think 3 of them were like 150 or below. All really good players, but man, I mean, this thing wheels around the left orbit really fast. Tough to kind of hit from there.
Yep.
You're playing with lightnings as well. And again, that lock reject thing is just absolutely brutal. So
it's a little bit more consistent if you take it from the ramp, but you gotta shoot the orbit to light your lock anyways.
Right.
And so
it does light your first 2 at least. So
Yes.
that's nice.
Yeah. We have seen some people deciding to just forgo playing multi-ball altogether and just play modes. Not a lot of points there, but if the lock isn't happening for anybody, it's you can definitely get enough points to take the win.
Yeah, and there's definitely some worthy modes. There's
there's
some
a
that are
multi-ball
not
mode, and
great, but
30 pops for 30 mils, not what they're.
if people like the other thing about this is your ball save is, I mean, again, lightning flipper's tough to trap up a multi-ball anyway, right? But your ball save timers in these multi-balls is extremely low, so you have to execute fairly quickly. So modes become a little more worth it, but you're still probably, like, those loop combos into getting into jackpots and multi-ball are still probably the most value in this game for sure.
Yeah.
So Jim's practice is going suspiciously well.
Yeah,
I don't know if I want my practice to go this well.
No, yeah. And he has 3x playfield lit, and I'm not sure how this game works because there are some games where whatever it's on at the end of the previous game is what it will be at the start of the next game.
That's interesting.
So we'll see if he starts the game and it's on 3x. Could be a good advantage, although not many points outside of multi-ball, so you have to start that 3x and get into multi-ball.
Yeah,
quick.
you have to prep it. Yeah. Yep, no doubt. Yeah, actually, in my game, I shot the loop combo, and then from right flipper, I actually just shot straight up the middle into the green flag, and then got the feedback down and hit it.
Right.
So, really, even with 3x, even with having to light the lock and lock balls, you're 4 shots away effectively. So.
I mean, if you can 3x and then green flag and get the 20 million off the mystery, that's also, valid points. 60 million from that is nothing to
100%.
scoff at.
Will it multiply your souvenirs?
Well, the souvenirs don't score anything ever, so unfortunately not.
No, I thought
it's bugged, and the
Yeah.
souvenirs.
Are you
score
serious?
0.
They don't
Yeah.
score. I didn't know that.
It'll say 20 million up on the screen, and you
Yeah.
you score it, and you get 0.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's I think the hit the wall also doesn't award anything.
That
It'll say
5 mil
all
doesn't
5
count?
million.
Oh, 5
I
million
thought that
doesn't
one
count?
did.
I could be wrong about that one, but yeah, there's quite a few things on this game that are
Interesting.
do not work the way they tell you they do.
Well, yeah, that would make those worth less, huh?
Yeah, much less. I guess they're still worth the same amount.
Yeah.
Times 3.
All right, so interested to see what mode he ends up with here. We will look since he hit start. It's Gasoline Alley, so he's 1 away. It does move, I guess, clockwise around the track. So,
Yeah, it advances when you start a mode or by shooting the right ramp.
gets that back.
Ooh, we do have ball save on this.
Yeah, that's nice. But man, I mean, like I said, around that orbit, and then
yeah, and that
there's a
I
lot
mean,
of
the
that.
game plays fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the grace period on that ball save is basically non-existent as well. Like if you drain,
Yeah, if you hit the out lane switch, like you're good, right? But
if it's down the middle, slow to the trough, good luck.
Yeah.
If there's any tiebreakers, they will commence immediately. So please stick around if you feel that you have a tiebreaker.
All right, so he did qualify his lock, so I'm interested to see if he goes ramp here. I mean, the loop combo, it's hard to say no, but if the loop combo isn't consistent, like...
Yeah, if you're having a hard time making it, just getting into multi-ball is better than than not. So,
yeah, 100%.
It looks
So
like
he does go
ramp.
ramp. Yeah, he'll go right orbit here.
Yep. And that'll feed back this flipper most likely. No, it won't. Yeah,
yeah,
it'll come up the side. Yeah, with this mode. Yeah.
Oh, this is
A little late
dangerous.
on that.
Oh, got it. Man, that ski pass is so nerve-wracking.
Yeah,
with the lightnings.
Yeah. Good nudge.
Good read on that as well, especially for the lightnings. Sometimes those where you think it's going to be a casual tip over ends up
It's not there.
missing the tip of the flipper.
Yeah. Or you can even like kind of pop it up, which is just as bad because you're going down the middle at that point.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, missed the good
Screaming
bailout.
around.
Wow.
No, try to get back up there.
That looked like a good shot too.
Fed that up the flipper there. Ooh.
Yeah, a lot of spin.
Good bailout there.
Here we go. That's trouble. The right ramp's using.
Yeah, they had evil intentions heading this to the bank today. I'll tell you.
We're gonna blame that on ZMAC now, right?
I mean, we can blame anything we want on C-Mac. That's fine.
He's a pretty good scapegoat for most things.
So his mode, has moved completely over. So we're not in 3x territory anymore. We're just trying to get into multi-ball here.
Which Turbo Boost is, so he does
Yeah,
have
Turbo Boost's great.
chance here if you can hit that right orbit. Start.
There's a lock.
There's a lock.
And why they chose 2 balls to start a multi-ball? 2 locks? I mean, why? Why this game chooses 2 balls?
Like, no one's going to
Interesting
hit a
design.
side flipper shot.
Guess.
Especially with 3
Oh.
block lights, right? It's like
Right, yeah, there's the third light there.
It's odd.
I mean, that's for it is used for the super jackpot. Wow. Oh.
Whoa.
And that's just a lightning flipper
Yep.
read. That was incorrect.
Yep. And there was a couple of those there where like he was holding the flipper up, hoping it would tip over, and it just didn't quite make it as much
Yep.
as he thought it
Yeah.
was. And these lightning flippers, they really mess with your muscle memory
Mm-hmm.
for that sort of stuff. Things that you think, you can
Yeah.
just get, might need a slap save instead, and
And
you're not ready for it.
They're not that much shorter.
Nope.
You know, they're just a little bit
But
shorter.
they just act differently a
Yeah.
little bit,
Yeah.
right?
But when you
especially if
played
you hold them
thousands of
up
hours,
too,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
Holding them up is like
They
they
feel-
become shorter
yeah.
even more because of their angle. So
So 63 is not where Jim wants to be, obviously.
oh, but 63 is a weird number to catch too.
Yeah.
Like
yeah.
I think you just go multi-ball because you're playing for win here, but at the same time it's like, I could play like a mode or two and just be there.
Jared's gonna. Well, Well, let's see what he does on ball 1 or 2. Ball 3, he might just choose to do that, but he's going to try to play multi-ball first ball. I mean, jackpots are what, 30 million a pop to start?
Right. I mean, it's I don't think you can say no, especially
With these two
you
players
could
behind
put
him.
yourself into a 5 like sure, like passing 1 is fine, but like we're not trying to advance, we're trying to win the tournament.
Right.
So.
Yep.
And this is how practice goes. Yep. Woo. He got 50 points after the tilt.
Bad choice.
I was so happy mine just like started on 20. I'm like, thank you.
You don't have to scroll. Are there any awards worth taking on that list other than the 20 mil? You got, what, 5 laps?
I mean, if I hit a 15, I just take it.
Yeah.
I don't know the...
There might be a light lock.
Oh, yeah.
in
I
the
guess if you're in a
rotation.
certain
Is it on there
situation,
depending on where
There
you're
might
at
be
in
a
the
light
game?
lock.
long playing ones, like I could see that for sure.
Right, yeah.
Because you have to hit the orbit so many times after a certain point.
Yeah. And I'm pretty sure the 20 million comes after, if you see a 50 points, I'm pretty sure it's 1 or 2 after the 50 points.
It's always after the...
okay.
No, it's the 20 is always after the 15, isn't it? But not through the first pass. I think you have to go past 15 once.
Oh, really?
I think so.
That's interesting. All right, so this is real. All right. Still in ball save. Okay. No, now we're not. And that
Ooh,
didn't
didn't grab
catch. Yeah, it didn't go around fast enough. But we're okay in a trap. Feels good.
Well, he's
See
doing the
ya.
orbit.
Oh.
He's doing the orbit. It's screaming around there.
Man, yeah. Ooh, that
Well,
might
it still
count.
give it
does
still gave
count.
it to him.
Does count. That's nice.
So an extra 10 mil and the lock.
Yeah. So now you're like already feeling good because you're just playing for multi-ball. Like it's pretty straightforward. Boom. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's...
Yeah, that's the problem with shooting on the loop. This one.
Oh.
And bonus is a thing in this game, especially if this game's going to play tight and tough and we're 20, 30 mil apart.
Yep, and I think some of the modes also score in bonus. So
Yeah.
that's
So the
important.
caution video mode is one of those.
Wow.
Yeah. Brutal.
Good start though for
11
progress.
though. What was I guess we didn't record.
Jim,
65.
65, 63,
Somewhere in there. Okay.
He's sticking with the orbit plan.
Yeah.
Oh.
I wonder if he diverts. Yeah, I didn't want to. I was gonna say I wonder if he diverts if he drains here, but I didn't want to say that, and then it happened. Okay, so this is what I was talking about with it being a really interesting spot.
Yeah, that's very interesting, right? Does he take the skill shot on the ramp? He stays orbit. If he hits it, he's
I think
he's
he
good.
takes a skill shot on the ramp. I really do.
Yeah,
I
he
like
did.
it.
Oh,
Oh my
rejects.
gosh.
there it is. There it is. You
This
gotta
is
slow it.
Oh
There we
yeah,
go.
easier feed. Nice, big shot.
Guaranteed at least 1 point.
You got both jackpots lit on the right and left ramp.
Yep, and you'll alternate based on which one you hit first. Your jackpot value also goes up if you lock balls into the lock area, which you just got rejected out of.
Slow down and get your one jackpot. There we go.
There we go. Oh man,
Just
that
another
lock won't
reject.
stick. Ooh, gets the rare lightning flipper. Oh, I was gonna say. You can add a ball if you lock 2 in there with 2 in play, and that will end the multi-ball. He does guarantee his point though, and you're probably just right back at it here, especially your loop combo went up. So
No, he chose not to light the lock.
that was interesting. Doesn't look like that mode's changing on the right ramp. Does it change on the left, you said? Or?
It's every certain number of
Okay.
right ramps. It's like not everyone. But
Okay.
there's a certain number of right ramps.
Yeah.
That change. It doesn't say on the display, but it's this game.
What a fun code this game is. You got points that don't matter at all because they don't actually count.
Dalton's leaving us. See you, Dalton.
Ugh. Oh, wow. Great save without a danger, too. I don't know, with all 3 lit on the
was
right
gonna say, the
orbit.
juicy
I might
right
just,
orbit,
like,
you're
take
taking
it.
that, yeah.
Yeah.
There's his no 5 million.
I mean, maybe. What was. Okay, so this would have added 20, so you'd be at 163 if it counted, I think. Unless he hit some other switches.
He is not playing this mode.
No. At least not on purpose.
Yeah, not on purpose.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, who knows?
Nice. Ugh.
Well,
Yeah.
that's okay. He's
okay,
happy with
I mean,
that. He's happy with
it's
it.
Not a bad game, honestly.
Would have liked to get a few more jackpots in that multi-ball, but you can take what you
Yeah.
can get on this copy. It also gives a pretty clear path to, Greg and Zach. 200 mil is going to be quite a challenge to get without playing multi-ball, so they're pretty much locked in to have to go for this.
Yeah, and they're not playing for 1 point either because they have 1 and 0 points on game 1. So they're both really, really good players who are going to be as aggressive as possible. So.
And Gregory got the 2 locks to stick, which means he will not get any locks to stick when it needs it.
Does he go for the tap? Back with the tap?
Yeah, might as well, right? I didn't feel like you needed to tap. It actually like separated kind of, and like I was just shooting left ramp off of it.
Yeah.
So.
We found the totes.
All right, so surely when the game starts, like he's going to hit his first loop combo.
Yep, 2 in a row.
That's it. Bang, bang.
All right. I do like his chances. He's usually typically pretty good about like kind of fast, like pace like this. I feel like Z-Mac's kind of the same way, where they time up their side shots pretty well. So we'll see. Like, it's rough regardless. Like, no one thinks their shot is easy.
So what are they playing for? What prizes do we have at stake here?
Do we know the exact cash payouts, or?
Well, I believe first place is a new in-box machine, so there's that.
Is there a little bit of cash on top of that? Maybe 1,000 or something?
That
I'm not sure.
Too sure of.
I know it's a new in-box, so I mean that's pretty
It's a good prize.
Yeah. I know the cash payouts are supposed to be pretty good outside of that.
Okay.
It's a certain percentage of. I think on the website it gives a certain percentage for each like placement and everything. So we're in there, and he hits a loop combo. So.
Oh, it's fast as heck.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a. Sorry.
Nope, missed that one.
Oh, so it looks like we're playing for a pinball machine, 2,500, 2K, and 15K to the 4th placer.
15K.
1,500. 1,500.
I'm tanking.
That's not too bad.
Fine.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
Because you actually get a feed out to your right.
Feeds it back to the flipper. Yep.
Oh, and this is a good video mode. Like, it's not terribly, like, I don't want to say it's not terribly challenging, but once you get used to it, it's not too bad at all.
Yeah, you can
So the values get big at the end, too.
Purposely going for those oil slicks as well, because I believe that speeds up your car, so you're able to see more of these awards. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Yeah,
what's an oil slick and what's debris.
Yeah.
Debris.
There we go.
There's 5, 2, 2, 5. Missed. But that should still be solid. That's probably like a
50 million.
Yeah.
I think 30 obstacles gets you through it. Is that what it is?
Yes. Yep.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Slow it down.
Yep. Don't tilt out that.
But yeah, I mean, so 70, 80 million right now.
That gives him a
And
point.
hasn't played the multi-ball, so. Oh. Good drop. Way to stabilize. Big shot. Nice.
There we go. So who's Bobby anyway?
Is that the point of this game?
I mean, that's what they say. Like, there's the ball lock and the turbo Bobby, something like that, right?
It's a phrase, isn't it?
Is that a
I don't
thing?
know. I don't know the origins of it. You're fine. Yep.
Let it go.
Oh my God. Okay, still in ball save though. Got the 1 jackpot. Ooh.
Nice a ski pass there to take a shot at the other one. Nope.
It's just hard to like.
Yes.
Okay, there it is. Oh,
You almost
went
want
a
that
little
ball to
early.
drain.
There it goes. Oh, he hit that one. That one's half ramped, unfortunately. He should
he
have
just-
moved it. Okay.
Now, what did Jared have? We're terrible at this, guys.
Oh no. Does anyone have Jared's
Yeah,
score?
22 or 224 million.
Okay.
124. So, is
30
we
mil.
mode from here?
Go for
Depends
the
on the
poll.
mode.
I know it's like I think it's like 5, 10, 15 million.
Oh yeah,
right
on the
ramp.
right ramp. Yeah,
You
if you're
can
consistent
spot
with
one.
it.
Oh, yeah, that's
You can
true.
spot
That's
one
true.
with a button as well.
But he could just loop combo one more time.
Loop
here.
combos would be 16
And he's
million.
been good at them, so.
Yep, I think you just stick to it here.
Yeah, because I don't want to like transfer here. Like, let's just shoot it.
Yeah, especially with the lightnings and no ball save.
Oh,
on
he
the-
could check bonus here. Yeah, it doesn't
Yeah,
tell
the
you full
software
bonus.
sucks. in this game.
Oh no, the reject. Good.
Right.
I mean,
Yeah,
that's a really good bailout. Wow.
Whoa, it's,
Yeah,
yep,
after
yep.
the 50. After
Yep,
the 50
yep,
points.
yep.
Okay.
It's 1 or 2 after the 50. And yeah, this is a guaranteed 5 million. This is the button.
All right, let's see it. Big shot.
Oh,
Oh, my gosh,
Jesus.
the reject again.
Wow, that was a silly foot.
Hit the button. Hit the button. Missed out on 5 million there. See if it comes back to bite.
Oh,
but
you can button?
yeah.
Oh, really?
And that one and the gasoline alley, you can button for 1 free forward.
Is it the extra ball or the? Is it extra ball button or?
No, the launch button.
Oh, it's just the launch button. Okay. Okay. Cool. That's good to know.
So he caught Jared there, so he's guaranteed second.
In the Classics division tonight. Just be prepared. You'll be playing 2 rounds. Thank you.
Apparently, it's Bobby Unser. Is the Bobby they're referring
That's the Bobby?
There we
Okay,
go.
Bobby Unser.
Look how many people knew that. Oh boy. We're in the minority.
Yeah, we're the
I missed his final score. What was he at?
244, I
Okay.
think, or something like that. That's the target number here for 3 points.
Yeah, we'll have full player games after this at least, so
Yeah,
we won't
we
have
promise.
to keep track of
From
that.
here on out, we'll do better.
But first obstacle, I suppose, 244.9. So first obstacle, and Jared had 224, but Jim was 63, something like that. So.
Yeah, 64, something like that.
So those are kind of the areas we're looking at. ZMAC kind of practicing the tap. That tilted really quickly.
Yeah, low debounce on these
Yeah.
era of games. Can't get away with crazy saves if you can on modern screens.
Except Doctor Who.
Yeah, except Doctor Who.
Interesting.
I think he, might like it from a trap to slow it down a little bit.
Yeah,
before
fair.
that.
He won't off initial plunge though because of the ball save, I bet. But yeah, we might see that come into play.
It is a little slower than some other indies from the launch. Like some of the indies just fly right out of that right.
Yeah.
That feed from the.
Yeah, it sometimes rattles. Yeah. All right, here we go.
Will he trap this?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he gave
No,
another
he
ball
goes.
save again.
Yeah.
It relit the ball save.
It continues going for a little bit.
I think it's just in case it like moonwalks or
Sure.
something.
Wonky feed.
All right. I mean, video mode's nice here.
Yeah, we saw Greg get a 50 million. Let's see if ZMAC is able to surpass that. Not getting as many oil slicks.
Yeah, he needs a tire there.
Not quite what we
Oh.
wanted.
Ski Pass is a different
Wow, nice
different
shot.
beast with the lightning flippers.
Yeah. I mean, he really had to put a lot into it just to get it
Yeah.
over, so. But if he's able to do that without endangering, that's a huge weapon here.
Not expecting that.
No.
Nice. Oh. It won't stick, yeah. Oh, jeez. Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, even with, like,
Got
there's
one.
a couple really good recovery moves there, but, like, eventually it just...
He's going to say heck with the orbit.
Yeah, that's a good smart move. Because if he, I mean, really, if he executes in this multi-ball,
Yeah,
like,
it's done.
he gets first.
It's done, yeah.
So he might just need this. Yep, practicing the tap. I think he likes to separate on this. Although he got a really good separation off initial, but...
Pass, not quite able to make it over.
Yep,
Decides to dump
utilizing
there.
ball save really well here.
Yeah.
Hit 3 jackpots now. Just lock the ball so his jackpots are higher. Gonna go... Oh, that's a big shot, though. 44 for this jack.
Yeah,
And
that might do it here.
If he skis and hits this, it's over, I think.
Down. Yep.
Oh. I mean, you could lock a ball for... Oh, wow, and it rejects. Why would I expect anything less?
This jackpot will still...
Green flag award. Okay, I mean, he's in a really good spot here.
Yeah.
Probably just needs a right orbit.
I mean, his bonus is at least 10 mil.
Patience there.
If he wins this, are we, like, deadlocked?
Deadlock 4-4-4-4.
Can't ask for anything more than that. It's nice. I'm interested to see what he does. Oh!
I guess 3-3-3-3.
No, 4-4. 3-3. No, 4-4.
3.
4. Yeah.
It's 3-2-1-0.
Yeah, they changed that, didn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Miles, why did I ever tell you you're wrong? I'm obviously going to be wrong there. This is still... Okay, this is still a thing.
It's... Yep,
Now
there
it's
we go.
not. Yeah. Okay. Really good play there. That's a very confident, like, tap. Even with the ball save, it's very confident to utilize it that way. So, well done to Zach there. You want to see it, though, because of all the bugs in the game.
Yeah.
So, 253, he is there. So, well played.
Yeah, unfortunately, might not know.
Yep, he wants to make
Right,
sure.
yeah.
Yeah. That's a good check by him. That's an experience like check. Like, let's not assume I'm there. And
Especially with this game.
yeah. Well done. So we are deadlocked at 3, which is, I mean,
All right,
you know,
yeah, that's good.
that's great.
Yeah.
2-game round, essentially.
I hope you like Cheetah and Foo.
Yeah.
Sure.
Does anybody like Cheetah?
I feel like people do. I
People
feel like
do
there's
like
pockets
Cheetah.
of people that
Yeah,
really
me
like
too,
it.
yeah.
I am not in the pocket, but
I want to like Cheetah.
yeah. I'm really excited to see how they treat this. We've seen a lot of holding up during
The tie break we had.
the tie break, so I want to see if these players. I know a lot of them watch that tie break, so
Yeah.
I want to see if they utilize something similar to that, or if they go with a different strategy. Generally, this is one of the main strategies. You want to shoot these. They build your bonus, but after the first completion, if you complete again, they also build your bonus X. Bonus X in this case carries ball to ball. Bonus does not. And you can complete 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on this bank here, and it will light your collect bonus here. I believe it's a ROM that's once per ball.
Once per ball, yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
And you have to complete
Yeah,
them in
that's three.
order.
Control C. Yep. 3.
Yeah, and there's multiple ways to spot those targets as well. I believe the lane will spot the target that you need. The lane up in the top left, and the inner in lane will also.
Yeah, I forgot if the ROM on this ROM if the upper lane did that, but I guess if you're only collecting once per ball, they probably give it to you. That spinner didn't seem viable whatsoever. It spun twice, maybe. This game also is pretty loose.
So I played in qualifying, and it was touch tilt sensitive. And after that, Derek did something to it. And then we saw him literally, dancing with it. And so,
okay.
So it went from tight to almost non-existent.
Oh, it's 1 through 5 completion twice on. Okay.
Yep. Yeah, the First one is just points, I believe, and the
Okay.
second one is the collect.
Okay, I think I've seen maybe. I don't know what I've seen then. I know there's been a few different ROMs for this game, so okay, that's good to know. So we will keep track of that. It really only becomes viable when you have like some. I mean, unless the scores are really low, it becomes viable when you have like bonus X and like your bonus.
A decent amount of bonus, yeah.
So.
Yeah, the drops build your bonus, and also the outer in lanes. So it is viable to try to alley those and build up some bonus if you have a high X but low bonus.
Well, especially with such a movable game.
Yeah.
Yep, those upper drops as well can give you bonus X. Obviously, can't really shoot for them, but I say upper drops, upper left drops, I suppose. There's drops everywhere on this game.
4 banks.
So, yeah. There are some rewards on the upper right drops. If you get kind of straight across on the stars on those awards aren't as worthy as kind of your bonus X and bonus play in this game. So players don't typically concentrate on that.
Yeah,
That's Cheetah.
Yeah, there are some copies where the spinners are super juiced and the rest of the game is dangerous. And, each of the lines across correspond to a different spinner. And so if you can get those lit and they're juicy.
That sounds like a more interesting ROM.
Yeah, the one that was at Pin Masters this year was pretty brutal. And the score was low enough that people were actually playing for lit spinners, because if you got one lit, it was just one rip to get the target score. So that was a little bit of a interesting change in strategy.
Either way, better than shooting left lane all day.
Yeah.
Collect bonus all day.
All right, so
it goes all the way around, huh?
And that left lane also spotted one of the targets.
It did,
as
okay,
well, so.
yeah. So that was like a full completion, and you're right, like it would be the next one that would collect bonus, or light the collect bonus, I suppose.
Right.
I see, yeah, the one at Pin Masters nerfed the bonus. I think the in lanes didn't advance your bonus anymore, and so it was only the targets, which made getting high points bonus was basically impossible.
Yeah, that's tough.
You needed to change your
and
strategy.
especially, I mean, if the spinners are nice, like, right?
Yeah.
Like
I
you
don't think
said,
we'll
I
see
mean,
that on
lighting
this
it's
one.
like a right. Yeah. Especially that top right one.
Yeah.
This one, like, or I guess the one. All right, we're in play here. We'll ignore that part.
We get a
Spinners aren't
4-player
important.
game here, guys.
I know, right? We get to
don't
keep
have to
track of
remember
score
anything.
easier. This is, a little wonky. There we go. He's going straight drops. Good dead bounce. I found the aiming on this game a little iffy, just because it is a wide body, and so it's in an odds place. So good save. Nice. So those next ones would be bonus X. He's one away. I wonder if he shoots at it.
Oh,
Ooh,
I
that
don't think he'll
looked
try that
dangerous.
again.
Yeah, right.
We saw in the tiebreaker, people were sweeping that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bank with the upper flipper.
That's wild. That looks a little safer. That looks
Yeah,
better.
if it's coming down with a little bit of speed, that hold up seems to come to the right flipper quite nicely.
Got it there.
Got his 2x.
How was he do with it? Ooh, he shot at it.
I mean, just letting it go when it was moving that slowly last time was
No, that was
not what he wanted. So trying something out.
Ooh, that was a nice inline. $90,000 bonus. He's full on the bonus ladder now, and he's one drop away from 3x. We've seen his progress on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I know he hasn't really been going for it, but
He only has the one.
Yeah,
well,
just
now,
does he? Okay.
Now he has the 2.
Okay.
But hasn't done the completion yet.
I still think you play for still play for the drop here. One drop away from a 3x. Yep.
Especially because they hold,
Yeah.
and you need to complete 2 sets for it to start giving you bonus X. So
Right.
you want to get that 5X on like while you have the first completion done.
Yep.
Right? Like
100%. 4X. Almost whipped it toward the 5
Oh,
up there.
that's not
Oof. Dead bounce? Yeah, nice. It's got a little bit of a flipper hop there. It's going to be tough to shoot on the fly on the left flipper, but from a trap, he's starting to get that down.
and yeah.
Ooh,
having to figure
wow.
something else out.
That's different.
Why did he shoot that?
I think he
I think
found
it's
that as a transfer to get the ball back toward the flipper.
I think,
Okay.
it's
he
just
saw
doesn't
that
wanna-
That's masterful, then.
Yeah, he doesn't want that slow
That's
roll
an excellent
off
ball.
the tip.
Yeah.
And so he's just trying to do anything that's not that slow roll and try to put it in a safer spot.
Solid start.
Yeah. Doesn't really have to worry about that right bank anymore. Can focus on lighting his collect bonus next ball and just
Do that.
do that. Yeah.
Do that.
All right, Greg goes short
Why
plunge.
are we doing this? Oh.
It did qualify the playfield too, so.
Nice.
Is he trying for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5
I wonder if
right
he's
now?
playing the lane thing
I
over
think he's
there.
trying to
he's
use
just
the
a spot.
lane to transfer.
Spot.
Oh, didn't
This is interesting.
register that in lane. Yeah, very. Seemed like he wanted it on the left flipper, but then once it was there,
Yeah.
He shats. I wonder if he was like trying to build bonus first. I don't know.
Yeah.
I feel like you have to play bonus X on this copy though.
for sure, especially since ZMAC got that 5X ball
Yeah,
one,
right.
like you need to get up to 5X eventually, and like we were saying,
You might as
need
well do it
two
sooner than
you need
later,
Two
yeah.
sets of drops to even start building
Mhm.
your bonus X, so that's got to be priority number one, I think.
Ooh, that feed ended up working out really well there.
Yeah, the no flip. We'll see if
Wow.
ZMAC's watching and decides to copy, or if he.
Good save.
Just needs that bottom drop for the first completion.
Nice shot. Ooh. It's already a 60K on the ladder too. And gets two of them right there.
Nice.
Yeah, it's nice. Now you just really want that third one at least.
Yep.
Very nice. Good read. Ooh, just missed. Oh, got a kind of a weird sling there too.
Yep. Lower half of this thing and just couldn't react quick enough. Jim starting off with the free 500 points.
Stretching out. He doesn't want to pull a hammy.
Yeah, we've been playing pinball, what, like 32 hours and
Lots.
2.5
Lots.
days, it feels like.
Yep.
So, yeah, there's a lot of games in there with 3 tournaments going on kind of simultaneously. 4 with the women's as well. So, they maybe played the most games so far.
If you're a woman junior, then you really
Yeah, right.
Oh, yeah, right.
yeah. You get the
That's definitely the max.
They had a lot of women in the
Oh.
tournament, and they had a lot of juniors.
Yeah,
That was a
it's-
lot.
It's cool seeing.
I don't know what the final numbers were, but I think it was well over 50, 60 some
It's-
women.
They said it wasn't really.
Yeah,
That's
it
great.
seemed like a lot.
Yeah, no, that's awesome. They said it was a record. I didn't know like what range they were.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know
referring
what the
to
final
there, but
numbers
yeah,
were.
that's awesome. All right, so ZMAC feels great. Like
Yep,
all he has
starts with
like,
his 5X.
Unless someone has like a couple immaculate balls, all he has to do is kind of build his bonus on the ladder,
Yep.
and like if he can get a collect, like it's pretty much like
Yeah,
done deal,
unreachable.
right? But
Yeah.
even just getting like 5X, 100K on both these balls would be like almost putting the game out of reach.
Yeah, because like we were saying, that there's not too many other points on this game. Like once you max out your bonus and you get your collects, you're really. I think that there's a special on the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that might be worth 50K or something, but it's
Yeah.
it's not. not quick points.
I like that he didn't. He didn't go for a drop catch there, and it actually like went back and hit his advanced bonus lane. So I think he like kind of knows that probably, and is willing to kind of take more of a live catch to get that bonus. That's a big in lane right there.
Yeah.
40K on the ladder right now.
One completion is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So he's got to do one more of those, and have his.
He's going for it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ooh.
It's interesting. I don't know if he likes the angle from the targets better, or if he thinks that lane is. He's seen something he doesn't like about that lane. But we did see that the lane does spot that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, he's not bothered with that at all.
Going directly for the targets instead.
Yeah, it looks like the 50 is out, but I believe that's where we are right now. It's 2 targets away now with that inner in lane. And we're still on a light that's out. He did go for that sweep, it looked like.
Oh, but still close to 500K in bonus.
So you are going to make the decision one way or the other what we're going to do here, because our time frame for the tournament is going to end at 9:30.
Yeah, I think it was 350. I think he was at 70 on the ladder there.
Yeah.
That does leave the door open a little bit, though, not getting that collect, right?
A little bit, but then this, like, I mean, Z-Mac had a few, like, spinners that came back in, like, with his ball, and I just don't know how long you can keep the ball alive on this copy. It seems pretty, but yeah, I mean, obviously these players are capable, so it can happen. It's just feels a little low probability, so I still like his position a lot here.
For sure, but yeah, just.
But yeah,
not
a little
getting that extra
creak of the
collect,
door,
right? Because if say any of the other 3 players max out their bonus and get the collect, they're back at the same amount of collects that Z-Mac's gotten, right? It's like two max
if
collects.
they're max.
Yeah.
What is he doing?
Yeah, he's going for a like orbit strategy where it comes back down and then transfer back over.
Yeah.
It's interesting. It does look like it's clean coming back right here. But
Yeah, and it sits down, but then he's still got he's not finding the shots.
Yeah.
That was a little bit scary that the first time coming
Yeah,
down
right.
had to go for a slap, so
Yeah.
good decision to try something else there.
Gets the middle target, which makes shooting the rest of it a little bit awkward. Ooh. That spinner's 3K a spinner. I mean, that's a little something.
I think it's 3K when it's lit.
I think it was counting at 3K, but maybe it wasn't, so might have just been counting like quickly or something. I agree, though. There's a light by there that I think would indicate the 3K, so that seemed odd. Okay. His bonus slider's already at 60. Got the target.
Got a piece of it, but couldn't.
He cleared one set of drops.
Putting some distance between him and Greg and
yeah.
Jim. So, I mean, at this point, yeah, like you're saying, Z-Mac's pretty far ahead. So
yeah, I mean, you control your own destiny, honestly, with a second still.
Yeah, exactly.
So that second's really crucial here.
I'm being called? Okay.
Okay, one target away from that first completion. Got it.
There we go. He's
Oh,
calling.
that center, nice. Big shot there. It's nice when you get 2 of them. It feels great.
Yeah.
Oh, that has
gonna walk.
That's a great nudge. All right.
Take a breath.
Ooh, no.
That's trouble. Oh, no, nice save.
Yeah, that was a good reaction.
Wow.
That's a great save right there. That's
Again, yeah. he's
like
just-
no panic
Just
and like
what he
timed it
needs and
perfectly.
nothing more, nothing
yeah.
less. Yeah.
Yep. using that loose tilt to its limit. Uses one target for 2x.
Yeah, boom. I like the flip away there because he didn't have a ton of options, honestly, and he flipped it like he had still a good target right at that target bank.
Yeah,
see, it's climbing at 3K. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know what lighting it does then. There must be something like right in there that says what that would be, but it doesn't look like it's that juicy anyway, so it's, you know, okay points, but nothing crazy. All right, big target here for 3x. Could really, yeah.
I don't think he's missed those targets yet.
No, that's pretty solid though. That's 300 bonus. Gonna put him in a really good position because Jared doesn't have any. Jared and Greg don't have any bonus X carry at all right now.
Not at all. They're starting fresh.
All right. Z-Mac will need 2 targets away from lighting his collect.
I forgot that carries ball to ball too. Yeah. The question is, like, you need to get your bonus slider up too. So we'll see what he prioritizes here first. I would assume he wants bonus, like just to. I mean, every bonus advance is 50K right here. So is he like target still? Yep. Okay.
So yeah.
Oh man.
He's okay with that.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, he wanted to pour it on more. Like now, I mean. Jim is in a spot.
Yeah, right.
He really is.
By the time that he gets max bonus,
He's gonna have.
he's
He
gonna
should have
enough
5 times.
points,
yeah.
right? Like,
Okay,
I
we're
just mean,
fine.
right? Like
it keeps showing the like top score on the
GC?
game.
Yeah. Like 500K, he's gonna be at 1.1 million, so just needs to find 200,000 on top of that somewhere. But Greg,
He's going back to it, but.
Yeah, the problem is it goes that inner in lane, and he's not getting advances from it. Okay, he goes to targets now. So changing it up a little bit here. Good read on that. That spinner's going to spin 4 times. Nice shot. Okay. Building bonus. Ooh.
maybe? Nope.
Yeah, good dead bounce.
Less trouble. Oh,
Oh, really good nudge. That should be safe at that angle. Yep. All right. Oh, a little early.
He's in that, 70, 80, 90,000 range where we can't see what bonus he has. But has his collect lit, definitely is going to want to at least have 3,000 or 4,000
an X, right?
4X before.
Yeah, that's a really good dead bounce there as well.
That
all right,
the lane that
big
he's
target
using to
here.
Transfer now is kind of off limits.
Oh no. Yeah.
Go for the alley instead.
Oh, got it. Got it on the rebound.
Oh, that's.
Oh my gosh.
Playing with fire. Here.
Really squirrely. But he's at 90K on the ladder, 100K on the ladder. So the collect would be 200.
And then he'll get it again. So it's
I wonder if he goes
400K.
targets here. Do you greed a little bit? He does. Oh.
I think so. I mean, the 200K is going to catch player 3 at least in bonus. Oh.
Don't worry about it for right now. Like, just play your game. Like, get a trap.
Why don't I?
Yeah, it reset. It's fine.
Nice.
Big shot. Okay, now he's one away again. Now you just, like, talk yourself into, well, I got to get the next one, right?
Yeah, now you got to. Now you're close. Yeah, what does it do? He's going to take the collect bonus.
I mean, I don't mind it.
He's got to give himself a shot to get a point here.
Nope. He's going for it.
I mean, the only scary thing
Good read.
No trouble.
there is
Also
the alley, right? Like, that
Nice
that
shot.
target is
Oh, no. Inserts.
wow.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, man, we're all
Wow,
having
great
a heart
save,
attack here.
too. Oh, my gosh.
See, you can get up to 4.
Back to
Man,
the targets, yep.
his shots, like, from a trap have not been very accurate toward that, unfortunately.
Gets the 3x, so he will pass Jim for the time being.
All right, boys, I got to head out.
Yeah.
Gotta
Oh,
go to
yeah. No,
Classics.
good luck in the Classics finals. We'll have that coming up, I think, soon. I think Tom's streaming it, maybe, probably.
Yeah, thank you, Tom, for streaming everything for the
Yeah,
past
yeah, Tom.
3 days.
Yeah. And he somehow, like, played, too.
Yeah, ridiculous.
I can't imagine. He's, like, running back
Machine.
and forth to his, wherever the rig is on the floor, so. All right, so this isn't trivial for Jared. He's going to need a good ball here. That's, wow. His chill on that was insane.
Yeah, especially
that
for,
was
for how much
incredible.
you can move this machine. He
Yeah.
decided
He just,
didn't
like,
need it.
one-handed slap, like, no problem. Like, we're good to go. Man. All right, so he's going through those targets. That should be fine. Yep. Good shot. This is trouble. We're okay. Okay, nice.
save.
Good nudging. Oh, what a shake. What a shake.
Back to back outlane saves.
Wow, that's really good play.
Taking a moment now, yeah. Let the game settle, let you settle down a little bit.
Yeah. That's the other thing. Like, we need to start executing, though, at the same time. Like,
Yeah. Yeah, definitely need to start getting that bonus X up. You want to have a chance of catching people.
oh my gosh, that spinner actually spun.
Whoa.
Oof.
Needs that top target. Can't seem to find it.
Yeah, it's going to be tough just getting, like, ancillary points, right? Although that was working. Oh, man. That's brutal. So he will end up taking a last on this game. Yep.
Yep.
Jim's situation. Okay, the 3X is lit. I was wondering. It didn't switch over to him yet. So he's 3X here. So he, call it 40 on the ladder. With the ancillary points will definitely be there.
Yep. And if you can somehow manage the 4X on the plunge or something, even less. Haven't seen that top bank go down yet. I don't think this game,
right.
So.
But
Unlikely,
yeah, if
but-
he lights his collect, like by the time he lights his collect, if he has like good bonus, like he could catch ZMAC honestly pretty easily here
Yep.
at this point. But building that bonus is going to be those 3K spinners are really nice.
He's taking.
Goes target. This is a little no.
Feeds.
Good feed.
Yeah, it's bonus advance and working towards, because he's only at 3x, so he still has 2 multipliers left to collect.
Yeah, I don't know if you. Oh wow,
Man.
that's brutal. Yeah, he will get second in this game.
Wow.
Okay, I want to make sure the
10,000.
math was right.
Yeah.
Yeah, he will get second in this game. But really, I don't know if he needed the bonus X's. If he maxes his ladder and collects, it's 600K. And with the ancillary points, it's like, another 150, which he was probably already had like 75, or I don't know, 50
Yeah, that one spinner
ball,
rip was
right?
probably, yeah.
So he would probably be pretty close, honestly. So, but yeah, ZMAC will take that. He will move to 6. Jim will be 5, Greg will be 4, and Jared will be 3 going into Foo. So should be an exciting game. This
Yep.
Foo, I'll say it shoots weird-ish. Well, you have to get used to the lightnings on every like modern, right? But I definitely was seeing like late shots to the left ramp on the forehand that were going into like that inner or the like weird like
crossover shot.
Yeah. So we'll see if the players are able to adjust pretty quickly to this. I don't think any of them have played it today.
No, I don't
Jim
think
probably
so.
did, right?
Yeah, I think Jim.
But that was a
in
while ago.
Round 1.
Okay.
I think.
Okay. So.
Or I guess not round 1 because he had to buy. So it must have
Yeah,
been
so round
2.
2. Yeah. So should be an exciting game here.
Yeah, I mean, everybody's still in it. Like, it's still possible. 6-6, 6-6. still on the table.
Yeah, right.
Everybody's
That'd be
in it.
crazy. That'd be insane.
Jared would need. Jared has 1 out. You know, Greg has 2, and like Jim has 3, I think. So there's still lots that can happen here.
And probably with these setups, we're going to see very standard, I guess, proceedings in terms of like strategy and everything like that, right?
Yeah.
Like we'll probably just be playing like mode stack with Overlord, if we can get there.
And then mode stack with Area 51.
Yeah.
If you get there. And
right. So. Especially if he bumps like that and like it's giving a danger, like that looked a little bit tighter than I remember the game being. But
right.
He could have just been testing and giving it a little bit more. So
yeah. And I think he already had a couple on the previous ball as well, so it could be a little bit of carryover from that. He didn't.
Right.
So he needs a little bit of time to settle, even though there are earplugs in these games.
All right, so this, I mean, I'd like to say this game determines the tournament. It could determine the tournament,
yeah, there
right?
There is. I mean, there's multiple possibilities for bonus pinball, right? Like,
yeah,
it's not just the 6-6-6-6. There's many different ways that, you know, there could be a tie break.
Yep, 100%. I mean, Greg and Jim could be in a tie break. Like, there's, I mean, you know, this. I don't know. I'm kind of buying into the 3-2-1-0. At least with 4 games,
yeah,
right?
For sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, with 4-2-1-0.
Yeah, with 3 games works really well.
Yeah.
I feel like so.
And in this case, like the winner would be uncatchable, or yeah.
But ZMAC does control his own destiny, which is terrifying on a modern Stern.
Yeah.
Frankly, like, I mean, you know, the guy's won Expo, what, twice, once?
I think
might be once, but I feel like he's been Final 4 a few times or something.
For sure.
Actually, he's been Final 2 twice
Right,
that he lost.
Yeah,
so
Jack winning it.
Jack and Escher, yeah. So, you know, you definitely have to earn it against him. And but these players obviously very capable. Like, I'm not saying that. It's just, you know, you're facing one of the best, and I mean, these 3 are going to try to bring it. So that's always fun to see.
Yep.
We can only like prep this matchup so much, though. I mean, with the practice, like, all right, what do we fill dead air with? With like 4 minutes. So.
I mean, it seems like people are finding their shots. I don't know if I've seen a right ramp yet. Is the one
Jim
thing.
hit 2,
Jim
actually.
Hit 2? Okay, so
it's clean when you find the shot on it. It's just like, again, with the lightnings, it's earlier than you think, type of thing. So. I mean, but it looked.
I mean, this
great.
auto launch is
oh, it's terrible.
Giving some issues. So we'll see if people opt to manually plunge if they get a ball save or something.
Yeah, I like the short plunge on this just to get the ball save like generated, I guess, and just to even get like 2x kind of going.
Right, a little bit of progress there.
We might see people like try to get a little bit of van mods, which seems like a reasonable strategy for all this. So a little bit of a round of applause for the maybe last game of the tournament, I think.
Yeah,
but we don't know if it is. So, all right, let's see it. Z-Mac's going to do a pace real quick. He somehow had 12,000 steps yesterday, and his phone died at 6 p.m. So I can only imagine what it ended up ended up at.
How many didn't get counted? Probably double that, you know.
Yeah, it's a finals day, so it's probably more today. All right. I think that was an Overlord shot, maybe? Might have been a right ramp. Hard to tell. Yeah, Overlord.
Yeah.
And you do have to hit the targets, I believe, on this one. I don't know if you can qualify it by just hitting. Did
That's
that
not
count?
coming back.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Rare little fumble there.
Yeah.
Especially all his dangers in play and just wasn't.
Just kind of got like an awkward read, and he just didn't read it well. Or kind of an awkward like feed, honestly, right?
Yeah.
And he just didn't see it. So.
Rough ball one, really. I mean, he got one ban letter and half an Overlord lock.
Yeah,
so.
that's not what he was looking for. He did get the harder Overlord side at least. Like the right side's annoying. The left side, you can kind of like aim at the spinner and you'll nick the target once in a while. So.
For sure.
All right.
Definitely leaving the door open for the rest of the competitors.
Okay. Well, I mean, if he's going to be money at that ramp, like that's nice. Little side loop. Oh, it does spot if you just hit it inside Overlord. So that's nice.
Kind settings for what we're used to at Yegpin.
So he will prep. Oof. Okay, we're okay. Nice bump. Oh, this feed. Okay. I was going to say that ball got held up. I was a little bit worried about the feed, but it came out okay. And his multi-ball is prepped. So 2 big shots here. That's one of them. And one more. So we'll go with a very standard New Orleans stack here.
Yeah, and just one engine mod on his van, so he did get an extra 20
time,
seconds.
Right? Yeah.
Which I mean, nice
wow.
save.
And I will say, like hitting that Overlord from the right flipper, a little bit difficult on the fly. It's just kind of in an awkward place on the flipper.
Yeah.
All right, gets that. Prioritizing his New Orleans here. Got it.
And ball save is out. And
Oh my gosh, that's quick.
Is one of his radio targets needs the upper one, and then one more shot to it for his add a ball.
Yep. He is making good progress on New Orleans here. It's lit again at
right?
Overlord.
He has. Oh no, it didn't count. Didn't register that upper target. So quick multi-ball there,
nice.
but got most of his New Orleans done.
Yeah. Wow. Spend money on these like kind of different shots here. Yeah. Good read.
Fortunate reject on that crossover there on the upper half of it.
Okay, he is, I guess, 2 shots away.
Yeah. One shot and then one.
Plenty of time with that engine mod. Or van mod, I guess. I don't know which one it was. Oh, tried for the right ramp on the fly. Ooh, he's got double, too. Okay, it's lit to collect on the fly. Nice. Great shot. Really strong start here.
Yeah, 35 million for that mode.
And he didn't use his left out lane save either, which is really nice.
That's gone.
That's
yep.
the other one. Wow. But, I mean, good ball overall. This Fu has been playing tough, so to get a full mode done, still have an out lane save, not bad at all.
Yeah, 2 out of 3 of his playfield X prepped as well, so next ball he can try to bring that into his next mode, and he was money on that right ramp.
Yep.
Great first ball.
Greg goes, he ended up getting a van mod off the skill shot. And it looks like he will not be overlording at all based on his shot path currently. Yep, goes right into mode. It is the higher value one. So these shots would be a little bit higher base for his mode. Oh, that didn't nick the 2x like in lane target there, but still good. Oh, good not to take a danger at all there. That's nice. Goes Overlord. I guess you can like kind of prep it in New Orleans a little bit. I didn't even think about that because now it's like in that, in the like lock stage.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, spinner again. Nice shot. Side ramp. Gets the Taylor combo out of it. It's ready to be completed. He really sped on that. That was really nice and completes.
Yeah, we could see those higher value
good
shots. I think he's pretty much caught up to Jim just on that
Is
alone.
he? Yeah, and his oh wow, his mode's already ready to go again.
All right,
And his multi-ball is ready as well. Good shot. I'm assuming this might be LA or Seattle. Yep, okay. He is in it.
Right into it. Uses his button
this
to
is
secure
a
that right
roving kind of shot path. You have to hit each shot, and it'll rove one position. So the first one is left, or I guess right ramp, right orbit. He's now on spinner and right ramp. Save. His multi-ball is over. It's just incredibly short ball save.
Yeah, and wasn't able to even get a chance at shooting those.
Good shot
at-a-ball
there. He
targets.
buttons his, yep, that's a mode shot as well. He did button through the side shots. And so now he'll go backhand to the left ramp. Ooh, a little sketchy.
Great drop.
Really
catch,
sketchy. Nice. Starts rowing back up. I like that as a bail, kind of. Nice.
Side shots.
One of that
Yeah,
center
those
spinner
are brutal. I think he's out of buttons, too, so he has to shoot them. Oh.
Made it.
Nice. Spinner on the fly.
Should be one, yeah.
And it's ready to go. Big backhand. Oh my gosh, he's going for the value, or the in-lane targets, to double his collect, or possibly 4x. Oh, he bailed on it. Oh, man.
On the fly there.
Good read on that.
Oh,
and he just
ends up
took it.
buttoning.
Yeah, I wonder if it was running out, but
Yeah, it's close. It's good. Got to about 10 seconds.
So I mean, he's just powered through two modes
Yeah.
really quickly, and
And do you go like with this third mode? If you can start at this ball, do you go like New York or something like that, just to try to make it as easy as possible on yourself?
I think so. I mean, depends on how confident you are on these ramps, right? Like LA could be.
Yeah, right.
could be the
Wow,
mode.
what a save! Oh, where's that going? Nowhere good.
He's hungry for that left ramp.
He has an extra lit. Not that it's that meaningful, but you know it's extra points that are available on the bot award side. It does look like he is shooting that right ramp pretty well, so he's only 2 away.
What a
Nice
save.
What a save. All right. So I think he goes LA here because he's 2 away.
Yeah.
I would assume. Yep. Okay. And oh, he has a bot award lit on the right targets as well. That will light his right out lane if he gets that. All right. Calm down a little bit. Nice. Oh. Great drop. Little quick on that shot, but recovered okay.
I'll take another left ramp here. Yeah.
Yep. Oh. 1 away from 2x though.
Yeah, I mean this could be huge if he's able to complete this.
Not
Oh,
gonna
it
go.
didn't make it.
And bring that
That's-
2x into.
Oh, how did
my
he save that?
gosh. Little wiggle in. All right. Now we go. Oh man.
Time's getting
Okay.
low.
We're not gonna complete this. But I think you just keep going back to it because you want to get to Austin.
Yeah.
Ugh. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
great
great
ball.
ball.
Great ball. Especially after ZMAC had not so great of a first ball. This is definitely
Yeah,
the
that's a
type
little
of start that you
pressure
want.
because ZMAC is going to assume that Greg is going to make it to Austin at this point.
Yeah.
So that puts some onus on his game to get through his modes. So
For sure.
176, very solid. Let's see what Jarrett can do here. Definitely needs a win. It's actually all breaking for him. If he passed everybody and they all stayed in the same position, we would be in the all sixes tie break. So he is going like really going for this one of the skill shots. Ends up hitting a target for one of them.
Yeah, got the increased value for his mode.
Yeah, that's always good.
Yeah, like we saw with Greg, just that little bit of increase in points was able to completely catch up to Jim.
Yep.
Close to multi-ball, still needs
Shot.
another white shot. Played his mode.
Nice. Ooh. Oh no. He's had a few of those like really awkward slings, and I think it's a lightning flipper a little bit thing too, where
You're holding it up sort of defensively,
Yeah.
and it goes just past the tip, so you try to save it with the other side, and
Yeah.
you can't drop the other flipper quick enough. All right. Z-Mac looking for a better ball two here. Needs to...
yeah. This is one of those things, like, he had a really bad ball on Avatar in the last round, and he came back. Actually, his first two balls weren't very good. He came back and played the third. So it's one of those guys, like, he uses all three balls. Like, you know, usually he's going to have at least one, like, pretty solid one. So,
yeah,
at the very minimum. Okay, still prepping Overlord. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, that's definitely not what...
And I had forgotten he had lost that outlane save in ball one.
Yeah.
To go along with like having kind of small amount of progress. So
Yeah.
really rough spot, honestly. Even
Yeah.
you know, I know Z-Mac's a great player, but man, that's you're gonna have to survive a decent amount, honestly.
Yeah, assuming Greg makes it to Austin,
especially if he makes it
right?
there, right?
Like,
but even
then-
catching like 176 right now with like how the slings are on this game and everything, and some of the feeds are a little bit clunky. Like he's gonna have to, you know, kind of get his shot path down and miss like really minimally. So
yeah, gonna need at least 2 modes completed basically, and
Mhm.
yeah, and if Greg makes it to Austin, he's gonna have to complete all 3 modes in one
Yeah.
ball to try to match that.
All right, Jim in a solid position here. He completed his first mode. He took a New Orleans stack, and so just qualifying the second one here.
Yeah, it looks like he was aiming
That
for
will
that
trigger. That's
that
nice.
right ramp. Get progress towards his Area
Yep.
51 as well.
As is.
Swish that in lane.
I don't know. I haven't been paying much attention to it, but I'm not sure if we've had much Combotron progress at all.
Don't
It
think
didn't
so.
look like it, right? So.
I feel like with it being on, oh well.
Oh, Jim's at
look the
3
yeah,
actually,
3.
so that is some. Oh, great nudge.
Yeah, 0 danger nudge as
Yeah.
well.
This backhand's a little squirrely. I don't love it, but I assume it's clean at a certain angle.
Yeah.
We've seen a couple half ramps on it though.
I mean, I guess your only other option
Ugh.
is to go for that right ramp to
Yeah, I
feed
know. I mean, I don't know what else you do. Like, he makes a really good on the fly shot though.
See if he. I mean,
Yeah,
he was
he's-
liking that right ramp in practice.
Yeah, I was gonna
so
say.
This is the mode.
We have people trying to watch finals while playing the classics finals. Tough balance. Oh, he gets the weird spin off
Spin,
that.
yeah.
That looked like it was fine and came back. Man.
Made the first move and wasn't expecting to need to make a second one and just
Yeah.
the spin.
No, it didn't look like it because I mean he had it on this right here and it still moonwalked all the way through.
Yeah.
I got you. All right. I mean, if you're Greg, like, let's pour it on here, right?
Yeah.
Like, you don't want to give people anything that looks like an opening at this point.
That's the way you start it.
Yeah.
Again, yeah, he's just
In
one-
Oh, he gets that as a ball save. That's really nice. So it didn't utilize his his out lane save.
Yeah.
So that's
Area
really
51
solid.
Is ready on the right ramp there. If you can.
Yeah,
and
that's
there, starts
huge.
it. And so this pretty much, I mean, I don't want to jinx it, but pretty much guarantees LA's completion.
Yeah,
and,
I mean, kind of. The ball save's going to be really short here. The other thing is the auto plunger isn't making the left ramp, or the upper ramp, I guess. And in comp mode,
it's lit, so.
Oh
it'll come
yeah,
out with
nice.
this.
Okay, I was gonna say in comp mode there are you have to shoot more shots as you get deeper into modes than like standard mode.
Yeah.
So he does unfortunately start his 2x a little early here. That's
Yeah, so this is interesting. You know, he might even he might think about letting this one go to keep his 2x running into Austin.
Yeah, but you would also have to like hit your. Oh wow, yeah, he just okay. Here we go.
I mean, and you have your left out lane saved. Like, you really do not want to waste that in the multi-ball when you have
Right ramp. Oh,
there's such a huge scoring opportunity coming up.
Left orbit. Oh, this is clunky. Good read on that.
Yeah, needed to make something happen.
Oh, there it is. Okay, big shot. But his 2x is already out, or like one, I guess, timer away from being out.
All right. Yeah, unfortunately.
Still really good. I mean, still good to be in Austin, right? I mean, it's just not the most
come on.
ideal thing to have the 2x just time out, but
Yeah,
still
see,
really great here. Okay, wants to kind of avoid the blue arrow here. Like, you want to get to your 3x, or sorry, your 5x, 6x, 7x for the added balls and that you do that by hitting the red jackpots first. And each jackpot will increase like the super jackpot to being that. So right now, if he hit the blue jackpot, it would be an added ball.
It's kind of an awkward.
Yep, and he got it.
Nice,
So
yeah.
ball save revived. You can also still get a ball save at the radio targets, which are blinking right now.
I think he already
did he
used
use
it?
it? Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Okay, good shot there. Man, that ball save's so quick.
Yeah. He's back on that inner loop, his super jackpot. So
Yep.
we'll see if.
Good bouncing there. Unfortunate, but
wow.
I mean, still ended up like, you know, like
What was that total?
it wasn't great, but at the same time, it's something. Oh yeah,
Only 40 million.
Lower than he would want for sure. Unfortunate. But man, though, I mean, those ball save times, they're like really killing people, especially because the lightning flippers, it's not like you're getting like free traps and stuff like that either. So.
And with the auto plunger not
Yeah,
necessarily
right.
making it, so it's.
Yeah, there's a lot of things kind of working against you for sure, but still 293 from what I've seen on Foo scores for the weekend.
It's
that's really strong for
solid,
2 balls.
yeah, but
Still.
never count anybody out.
No,
you know,
not at all.
Especially Final Four.
Not
You
at
didn't
all.
Just get here by chance. These are all strong players capable of making it happen.
Yeah, no, that is absolutely true. Jared has mode ready. He does need to relock the ball, technically. Yeah, that backhand looks bad.
Yeah, I mean, wouldn't be surprised if people shy away from it. Opt to go for
A little late.
a different transfer.
Good drop. That triggered that. Okay, nice.
Good decision there.
Oh yeah, great nudge. That feed's always pretty brutal.
Definitely that auto plunge.
Okay, and still has a ball save.
Yeah, it goes for the manual plunge there.
Yeah.
Decision.
And he takes his stack in to ensure, like, kind of finishing this mode.
Yeah. More shots left.
Oh.
Man. Yeah, that ball save just you're not
He used
expecting
it
to
up
be
so
over that
quickly,
quick.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like you need a lot of, like, the thing that helps you on food, because there's a lot of outside feeds, is your reach on your flipper. So I think that's really affecting the players as well.
Yeah. And like you say, the inability to go for those traps, like even like a stern catch where you lift the flipper as it's coming through the in lane, a lot less doable with that shortened flipper.
Yeah.
So we'll see how ZMAC decides to tackle this ball. I mean, he really just needs a point.
Yeah,
to
in
keep,
theory,
to
right?
Keep Greg
So that's
to-
your-
away from winning it outright.
Right. Good nudge. There. Wow, that was incredible. This is... Oh, okay.
All right, yeah, well, let me see. Decide to...
Wow, that's...
Kicker gives it to
yeah, that's nice. Big shot. Oof, no.
All right, see, here, yep. That
So I
lightning
wonder... okay. Hold up. Oh.
Great nudge.
Yeah, really good read.
And patience as well, like in a situation like this, not to flip that left flipper there.
He's also... He has 2x if he hits the right orbit and it goes through that lane. So I don't know if he will play that at all or not. First priority, obviously, starting multi-ball.
Yeah.
And then add-a-ball, I assume, is going to come right away here.
Yeah.
But, yeah, and he has it ready. If he can hit that target, he does.
He's just going to take it.
Yeah.
I mean, he's seen other people's multi-balls
Yeah, how
just,
fast it's
just
been.
quickly drain out. So wants that extra ball of insurance there. Has his bot award lit. If you can...
Does that come back? No.
Nope.
Wow.
This is scary. Yeah.
Ugh.
Just unable
There's
to
like
get
no
into a
flick
trap.
on those. Oh, this is dangerous. Good nudge.
Great nudge. Right, like tournament saving nudge right there. Like,
Yeah.
he knows that if that's out, he's he needed to make that nudge.
Oh, this is dangerous. Yeah. And you feel for he just never got comfortable in the game. It didn't feel like. I mean, the thing is, you're at the mercy of how, like, I feel like his feeds were like all like difficult decisions where you're not getting like clean shots off of them and stuff like that. So
Well, and,
you're
like-
just constantly putting the ball in danger while saving it.
Yeah. And I guess like we'll see. He's still technically in it, but now
Yes,
he's at the mercy of Jim and Jared, hoping that. I guess it's
He
really
needs
just
Jared to
It's
pass
just
everybody.
Jared.
Yeah. Yep.
That's his only out.
Wow.
Yeah, his only out is the 6-6-6-6 at this point, right? Or yeah.
I think it is. Yeah, no, it has to be with the 6-5-4. Yeah, it's such an awkward. Yeah, that's the only out. Jim, he is right now this like standing wise would be in a tiebreaker with Greg.
Yep.
But we are a long way away from that, so let's see what he can put together here. He's Area 51, and it's blinking, so it's ready. Just a misread. Oh, that's brutal. And that opens the door. That like, there's open doors now for a Gregory clean win.
Yep.
There's open doors for
The 6-6-6-6.
Yeah. No,
And
I mean, like,
that's. I think those are the options.
those really are the doors, but I mean they're kind of like really at play.
Yeah.
Especially like the outright win, honestly, is so. But man, if he came all the way back and like forces 6-6-6, I mean, won a tournament.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, that would put. If that did happen, right, it would put. Yeah, unfortunately, like Jared can only get the 6-6-6-6, right?
Right.
Like, even if
he could have never won the tournament as is. So.
Well, and even if he comes second on this game, the only thing it does is help Greg.
Right.
Because the most he'll be up to 5, Jim will be up to 6.
Yeah.
So it'll be a tie between Zach and Jim, and
Right.
Jared will still be in 4th.
Right.
So he's
Jared had exactly one out on this game, and it's an exact ordering. And right now, it's actually in play. So
Yeah.
even though his game hasn't gone as he wanted it to go this far, with the 38 million, he's actually like, if you asked him, "Hey, here are the scores. This is the scenario. Would you take this?" Like, you probably do.
Yeah.
Because your outs are coming through. Like, you need all the players to cooperate with you. So, fun last ball here. Really fun last ball.
Yeah.
He has his mode lit, too, because he didn't finish it. So he can swap to another mode if he wanted to.
Right. Yeah, and then have that New Orleans with only a couple shots left, waiting
Yeah.
for him.
Yeah.
For his, save that for his 3rd mode if that happens.
Secret skill for 2.5.
Has his bot award as
Yeah,
well.
that's nice. I was going to say, with no outlane saves, like, that part's completely nerve-wracking to start with. Okay, he goes back into New Orleans. Just wants to get it out of the way. Has it ready. Went for, I guess, the shots.
All right, well.
Wow, we're in a tiebreak, though.
Yep. Bonus pinball.
And we are going to be on, oh my gosh, Warlock.
Warlock. Ooh.
Oh my goodness. Oh man. So Jim and Greg for it all here.
Yeah.
Really cool matchup.
Yeah, for sure.
This is I mean, Jim's been around the game forever. Yeah. Greg was kind of like one of the kids at one point and then like wasn't playing much. And then now it's been back the last few years.
Yeah.
And man, two very deserving like winners. But we'll have one, and it's for a machine. Warlock for a machine.
Ridiculous.
That's all we're playing for here. Oh man.
Yeah, machine and then $2.5 grand. So make this game count.
Yeah, $2.5 grand for second. Not a bad consolation prize. I mean, with these guys, I mean, they're so competitive. They want to win.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's not even like the machine, right? It's not the prizes. Winning one of the premier tournaments in the world, frankly.
Yeah.
So.
240 odd players, like that's
down to the final too.
Got like Indus has more players than that, and next up, I think this might be second.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. There's a lot of like capped ones and everything.
Yeah.
I mean, this is easily one of the largest tournaments in the world. So, I guess European Pinball some of the European Pinball Championship does. But yeah, not a lot of like bigger in terms of size tournaments for sure.
All right. Warlock. Super rare game. I think only 412 of them ever made. So unlikely that you'll see this.
Oh, is this? I didn't know it was that rare.
Yeah.
So I know it's. Well, I guess we can go over kind of what the strategy has been for people. It seems like this spinner is really juicy, and basically you light it by hitting those 3 drops.
Yeah. The only scary thing is there's like a 30% chance that this is the feed that you get from it. So it's definitely a risk reward type of thing where that is the most valuable shot in the game, but there's a chance that it can just end your ball. So we'll see how people, or I guess just Jim and Greg at this point, how they decide to tackle this.
No. No, I'm kidding. You can come in.
Alrighty. Taking a bit of a breather, it seems. I don't blame them. This is the most important game of the tournament. So.
Yeah, except the last one. Like the last one set up another most important game, right?
Yeah. We thought the previous one was.
Yeah.
But,
so pretty
funny how that works.
Yeah, it's been a really fun finals. It really has.
Yeah,
been. I mean, we were at 3-3-3-3. We had a 6-6-6-6 in play. Yeah, it's been great. So, and you get a tie break for it all.
True. This game plays pretty good.
Yeah.
Sorry, Preston.
Sure. Yeah, it plays great, man. The spinners are crazy. If you can find the shots, it is very bouncy, incredibly bouncy. You'll see a lot of kind of rattle outlane type stuff.
Which is crazy because it seems like
it shouldn't
these are
do
the
that.
size of the ball. Like
I know.
How could it ever squeeze through
Yeah.
there? But
how do you drain?
Yeah, exactly.
No,
There's
I
a
don't
center
know.
post. The outlane posts are in with rubbers.
Yeah, every surface has rubber on it. It's and it's really loose.
Yeah, impossible to drain.
Oh, is it really? I didn't realize it was. I mean, there's only so much you can do if it does the rattle thing, where it goes it's you're really almost assuming it goes in lane, and then it just it won't. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
I know Jim had to play this in the tiebreak earlier to get through.
There was a crazy tiebreaker on this.
Yeah, you put up like 1.2?
1.6.
1.6,
Yeah.
okay.
And it was a walk off as well.
I assume this is practice. You put in 2 players, so that could mean anything.
Surely practice.
This.
Surely.
It's kind of looking. I don't know.
This looks fake.
Does it?
I think so. It's hard to tell because Jim looks the exact
I
same.
know. That's
Jim
what I
is
mean.
just always the same.
If he hits the game really hard at some point, we'll know.
Yeah, this is.
But I don't know.
If he
this
like tilts out of a cradle.
Okay, I think it's practice.
Yeah,
Like, making that spinner shot.
I would
that be-
assume that was a crazy save if it wasn't though.
Yeah, true. Maybe there is no practice because both players already played this game.
You're right. There isn't. This is real.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
it
Everybody
has to
lock
be,
in.
Okay.
Okay,
I
we're
was gonna
so
say,
back.
this looks really serious. Okay. All right. All right.
Surely Jim is not taking a. Okay, never mind. He started nudging out of nowhere.
It's giving us mixed signals here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
never
Okay.
mind. Okay. I've been fooled.
Dude,
I've been
nobody has
fooled
any
by
idea
the
what's
best.
going on. He shot another shot. Incredible.
I've been fooled by the best.
The old 2-minute practice.
All right.
Yeah, yeah. The tilts lose.
Finally figured it out. No more speculation.
I love this game actually. I think this game is great.
I think it's awful.
Okay. Well,
Anyway.
well, maybe you're
Just
awful.
being honest. All right. Well,
The
you didn't qualify in classics, so
you didn't get 6th in Maine? Question mark.
you didn't get top 16 in classics. I already did. They didn't even play yet.
Beautiful thing about a bye.
You didn't qualify for Indisc. Oh wait, no, that's just a pot shot. I'm sorry. All right, these guys practicing. Yeah, the transfer's weird. Like I just feel like you take whatever's on your flipper almost.
Yeah, I mean, like, the other spinners
Because
aren't
I've seen it go
bad.
over and out. I think too, right?
Yeah.
Even on good transfers. Greg trying to tap. I know he's generally like not terribly comfortable with that.
He's not a tap passer. He's a
Not
definitely
typically,
a
right?
Shat's preferred.
Yeah.
But I mean, he's also just a flipper skills guy. Like, look at this tilt bop. You could kind of just do whatever you want. Also, the Kirk pass is great. Look at
I've
that.
heard. Yeah.
Dude, look at that.
Totally.
It's beautiful.
Oh, I wonder if you could have done that from a trap from the left flipper.
You can. Anyway,
Wow. All right, so Jim goes first here, I assume, because he practiced first.
and it's weird because all of these things, like,
Oh yeah, he is. Greg is the higher seed, so I bet that's what determined game order here. Despite winning the last game, Greg gets to go second because it's seed.
Yeah, I guess so.
I would
yeah.
assume that's why that is, because this is outside of that bank of games.
yeah.
Right.
So.
The rule is that it's the solid state to the right of the bank that you played.
Yep. So, yeah, we did figure out it was Warlock early.
Although
True.
Greg went first on RoboWar earlier in the tiebreak.
I think he chose to.
He chose to
Ah,
because
okay.
of flipper stuff.
Right.
Yep.
Average RoboWar experience.
Dude, those flippers wear down so quickly. We're commentating it. I'm like, oh my gosh, it's changed like in 3 balls. All right, we're
Okay,
live.
here we are. Great.
Nice.
Flipper.
Yeah, this is the preferred outcome from your plunge. You know, ball on the right flipper. It decides to
Ooh,
go
he
for
goes
the
threes.
bank.
I like that actually a lot.
Okay.
Because everything spots threes and the
There we
spinner's already
go.
lit.
Yeah. That spinner not as juicy, but it is a bit of a safer one for sure.
We saw in practice, yeah, that it came to the tip
Oh,
of the left flipper.
yeah,
nice.
had that rattle, but it was okay.
Okay, chilling. A big thing is if you can get the 1 spinner and the 3 spinner lit, and then you get the loop. It's just a little deadly.
Yeah.
It seems to have gotten less deadly over the tournament.
Yeah, it felt like it was feeding left flipper. It feels like it's more tip of left flipper now.
Yeah.
So as it like kind of wears down through the day, I think it's getting closer to the outlane or to the middle drain.
Yeah. But because of both the it's 2 different 2,000 point spinners and the orbit value, it's like 100,000 points a shot.
Yeah. No,
This is blackout, but better.
I guess you could like backdoor it too, even without the spinner lit.
True.
Technically, I mean, if you wanted to.
Yeah, I mean it's always 20,000.
Yeah.
I think the spinner is 200 unlit.
Yeah, so not worth it at all.
Yeah, so it's going to have the 20,000 sitting or the 2,000 sitting.
I actually like his decision here to not try to light the other spinner. Ugh, gross.
Yeah, how'd it fit through there? I mean, it's
Like literally
It
threaded.
makes no sense. The angles on this game are crazy, but they've figured out the geometry to make a lot of drains possible. So
Yeah, I mean, I guess if it misses that top of the sling, it's a pretty straight line right to the out lane.
Nice bounce.
Yep, good
Nice shot.
shot.
Yeah,
Somehow almost cleared 2 pangs. He's one away from
Yeah,
both.
wow. Look, I didn't even look like
He
I
got
didn't even
that
process
one.
the two.
I don't know what that one does.
Gross.
Yeah, and because of like where this is positioned, it's hard to rattle it back in.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
once
it
it's
like prevents
there,
the ball
it's
to
like kind of dead.
Like a 8-ball champ has like the same geometry there. If it's past the post, it's pretty much gone.
Yeah.
Or if it's at the post even.
Well, solid-ish lead from Jim after ball 1.
Yeah,
but-
right. You like to be in
Yeah.
the position. Obviously, like you're just assuming that 200 isn't holding.
Yeah.
You know, it's dependent on if you can get a spinner lit, basically. But you know, Jim wants to obviously. You know, you got to make the most of every ball here when you're playing a tiebreaker to win the
For sure.
tournament. So.
Earlier, in the tiebreaker that Jim was in, it was a 3-person tiebreaker with Jared, who put up 1.2, and Phil, who lost with like 1.1.
Yeah, that's brutal.
So this game can be.
It
both
opens
very
up
mean.
if you
Yeah.
get to the point, and you had to get to the point. And that was almost not the point, right?
That,
there.
yeah, that was almost not the point.
That pop nest is really nasty up there.
Yeah. Like they got the angles figured out.
He really likes his post transfer, and it's working out.
He's going like bonus X strats, I think.
I think it was maybe a shot at the 3.
I think it was too. Yeah.
Oh
he's aiming for the
yeah.
3.
Sorry, yeah.
I mean, going into the
Oh,
pop
he
nest is
got
also
the
good.
other spinner lit.
Because people care about that, I think.
I don't know how good that spinner is.
It's
haven't seen
good, but it kind of goes like nowhere.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
It doesn't
going
go
into
up
this pop
top?
nest as well. You can get this target, which
Oh, it
also
goes up top.
spots.
Yeah, but it's like I think it's the worst spinner, also.
In terms of spins.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Fair.
But what he did actually get at some point, he got the 3. So now, now
he
it's a big jump.
spotted it.
Hit the target. In
Oh
there,
yeah,
spot it.
I do wonder why it's like there's 3 ways to spot the 3, but only the 3 is the one that you can spot. Feels weird to me.
Easier to
Jim's in a
program.
really good shape this ball.
Yeah, you still have to survive plunges and stuff. Like,
Well,
it's
true.
easy to say, and then
Yeah.
it's Warlock.
Yeah,
so-
and then you get Warlock.
Yeah.
and you get Blackout.
But yeah, you get a free completion here for 3x.
More
And maybe 4.
bonus treats.
Ooh, nope. I like the bail there.
See,
Um,
that
Yeah,
was
the
nice.
feed's a little gross, but it's usually fine.
Yeah, there was some sort of post up there that it kind of
Clips to
popped
not
off
kill you.
of. Yeah, so I think if it misses that post,
You're screwed.
Oh.
Yeah.
Which is
Wow.
actually, yeah,
That's
that
a
was
really good save and a really unfortunate outlane for him.
Yeah.
But
Still a
really
nice
good
ball.
ball.
Yeah. It seemed like he.
The bonus doesn't seem very big, huh?
Yeah, bonus is terrible.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like it maxes at 7,000 for each 1, 2, and 3. So
my
it's
gosh.
21,000, and then you can.
Okay, so yeah, we're not
multiply
worried
it.
about that at all.
Yeah,
Okay.
max bonus is 84, which is nothing. That is half a spinner shot. Or like
Really
a-
good nudge to keep that in play.
True.
He was in danger there for a second. I want to see him go after, these, honestly. I think that's how he can make up ground quickly.
Oh, just
Gross.
couldn't figure out the right,
Yeah,
nudge there.
Unfortunate, missed live catch there.
Yeah, I
You
mean,
got
you see a lot
Warlocked,
of
like-
those when it's fast on these and how bouncy the rubbers are. Like, there's a lot of just live catches that lob.
And also, this era of Williams flippers themselves are just a little gross.
Mm-hmm.
They're not as bad as the previous, like the Grand Prix flippers.
Yeah.
the springboard?
Yeah. I love the Grand Prix like sponge pass instead of a tip pass. Jim looks exactly like he did in practice.
Yep.
Same facial expression, same body language.
I mean, it's what's made him such a
Yeah.
successful player over the years.
For sure.
So,
Take notes.
Yeah, has his.
he was very close to winning this tournament a couple years ago too. So,
Yep, lost on.
was that the Iron Man
Man
game? Yeah.
Trent.
The Iron Man
So
game.
he got
Cool.
second there, and Trent ended up winning that one.
See if he can get his revenge on the Yeg.
Oh, good
Great
nudge.
save.
Yep.
And that's where you have to save it. If you wait any longer, you're dead.
Yep.
Wow. And it was like he did the same move, but it was just like fraction of an inch different. Great game from Jim.
Yeah, roughly 600,000 is.
I mean, that's winning games all of qualifying. So.
Yeah, but still very.
But this is,
catchable.
I mean,
Yeah.
in theory, this is
Couple
like
left spinners.
6 shots away,
Yeah.
which is
Yeah.
crazy. But it's in, like, you know, you have to survive a lot.
It's got to be a pretty good 6 shots.
Yeah.
Gross.
Wow.
Wow.
I'm surprised that flipper didn't get there. but
Yeah. Great run from Greg.
Great run.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Congratulations to Jim.
Well, I'll say it. 1, 2, 3. Congratulations to Jim. Really well played. Really well earned.
Yeah. Excellent run. I mean, he
won
was
2
solid all
tiebreakers,
qualifying.
too.
Yeah.
It was a solid finals run. He was solid all of qualifying, and Jim gets to win his very first pinball machine.
Is that his first ever? Do you know?
That
oh,
he's
you
won?
mean that?
I was joking.
First
it was
ever
the first
machine
game
that he owns.
owned.
Yeah, that is.
But
That actually is pretty good.
it might be the first game he's won. I don't know.
I don't
Does Chat know?
I would
Surely Chat
assume
knows.
not, but I
At
don't
a,
know.
at a Stern Pro Circuit event, I think.
He
I
might
don't
have
know,
won
I
one.
mean, he won a Pinball, but I don't know if it was a Stern Pro Circuit event back then. If it.
Okay.
I don't think it was.
Yeah.
So. But either way, you know.
Yeah,
machine's
I
a
mean,
machine.
well,
Doesn't
I
matter
mean,
if it's your first or if it's your
100%.
fifth or you know.
Yeah.
He won a
It
wood
feels
ring.
great when you win one. Like, yeah, buying one's cool, but man, winning one has to
Yeah.
feel great. So
Getting that key.
I think it's a premium too.
Yeah.
Is it?
I've
Yeah.
heard that, yeah.
Holy, nice. That's incredible.
He won
Yeah,
a new
if you won
inbox
a-
mystery castle. That could be
Wow.
true, actually. I feel like Jim mentioned something about a Expo mystery castle.